Yo, timer's not finished, but hi guys, hello. Lost! Let me repeat this. Hi, thank you so much for subbing for 65 months. Shit. At tier 3. Yo, Lost, how have you been? I gotta repeat that.
2020 pajamas 2020 party.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. So if I sound tired, that's because I am tired. Hi guys, hi Silo, hi Ton, hi Nekomeko, hi, and congrats on achieving Masters, thank you. Yo, Absol, what's up? Hi Masam. Hi Lotus. Hi guys, hi Skyblue. Hello everyone, just coming in. I'm so surprised you guys are here up so early. Dude, I don't usually stream at this time. You guys know me, I usually stream at like the nighttime DJ hours, so this is quite odd. But pool started like I wanna say they started like 16 minutes ago, so we're already in it. I think Tekken they're still preparing, but they dove straight in for Street Fighter 6. Excuse me, but that's because I think there's more people playing in Street Fighter 6, so I guess that makes more sense. Hi Kermit. Early and more stream is crazy. I know. I don't feel good. I don't feel right. This doesn't feel right. This feels wrong. Dude, we're almost at 69. Dude, Lost. When we get at 69, that's when we fucking party. I never sleep. I think I slept for 6 hours. I think 6 hours is okay. So yeah, we're diving straight into it because they already started. Usually I yap for an hour before we start anything, but because they started, we might as well start anyway. So if you guys don't know, this is Combo Breaker. Combo Breaker is being held at Chicago. We're gonna mostly be watching Street Fighter 6. We'll be occasionally watching Tekken 8 as well. But because Todakai will be joining us, and I don't know if Todakai plays Tekken 8. I think he's more of a Street Fighter 6 main. We will be covering most of Street Fighter 6. granTODAKAI will be joining us later. I think he's at an appointment at the moment, but he should be joining us in like 3 hours from now. Around 3 hours. Better than me. Slept for 3 hours. Why'd you sleep for 3 hours, guys? Oops, that's my timer. Doo, doo, doo. Couple of my friends are in this pool. I'm hyped to see how far they go. Tekken or Street Fighter 6? Not gonna lie, I went to a con for the first time a few days ago, recovering from not getting a lot of sleep all weekend. Yeah, you know how it is. It's like, especially if you don't go to conventions a lot, you party. Because you're like, oh, I don't ever see these friends. I'm gonna get blasted. For me, sometimes I'll get blasted, but because I'm so used to going to conventions, I'm just like, nah, I need my sleep. I become an old woman. I haven't slept yet because I work. Oh no, Melon, I hope you do get that sleep. Yume, good morning. Yeah, how are you guys doing? Are you guys feeling good? Who are you guys rooting for? Both from Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8. Got my 4-day weekend, so I'm big chillin'. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are over there in Combo Breaker, so I'm pretty excited to see if they get on stream. Gotta work at 2 a.m. so no legit sleep. Oh my god, you got graveyard shift. 2 in Tekken and 1 in Street Fighter 6. Ooh, do you think they'll be up in stream? Checking to see what block he's in. So you can go on Combo Breaker GG. So this is the bracket for Street Fighter 6, and then this is the bracket for Tekken 8, and then there's like a search by player name. So if you're curious like what pool they're in, you can go up on GG and type in their name, and you can see what time their pools are. They don't stream everyone. If you're new to like fighting game tournaments, they do not stream everyone. They only stream notable players. They'll sometimes stream unknowns because, you know, sometimes unknown players can bring in hype, but they usually tend to stream pro players. I work at 12 a.m. Holy moly, you also got graveyard shift. Yo, Foxhound, what's up? Rooting for good ass Tekken and Street Fighter. Yeah, let's see. So this is Tekken. So I got 2 streams up. I got a stream for Tekken and I got a stream for Street Fighter. So it really depends on who's playing, and I would like to check out both. So right now it's like a Jury versus Cammy, and over on Tekken it's Lily versus Hwarang. Moral Zubat versus Tornbolt Hole. I don't know who either of those are. If you guys recommend a certain stream that I should watch, like, or a certain player I should watch, please let me know. Yeah, I kind of want to watch Kills You, so we're going back here. All right, let's turn up the volume. And I am trying to warm up my voice since I just woke up. I hope someday somebody tells Michael Murray fix Tekken this year. Dude, everyone's been saying that. I think I forgot to ask you if you're going to ASEN. No, I'm not going to ASEN. They almost never accept me. I think it's because I sell stickers. They don't accept artists who sell stickers. Early stream, no wonder you didn't stream yesterday. I was celebrating my roommate's birthday yesterday. But yes, definitely early stream today.
It's like one L's missing. All right, Volrap, we're trying to hit nothing. Let me see what your story's about.
This camera's just like, all right, I'll just fucking throw you. Congrats on hitting Master Queen. Thank you, Backflip. It feels great. Hi, Zerker. Amor, I'm sick as a dog, but how are you? Zerker, how'd you get sick? I'm good. I just woke up, so I'm a little tired, but I hope you recover. There were tons of artists selling stickers at ASEN. They're not supposed to. They're not supposed to sell stickers. That's like actually forbidden. Forbidden taboo. No, it's actually illegal in Chicago. I'm not even kidding. It's actually illegal to sell stickers in Chicago. You're not supposed to. Baba Booey, yo, Exane. What's up? Might be from my traveling partner from Paris. Oh, how was Paris? That's right. Yeah, I hope you had a good vacation. You've inspired me to hit the grind again. I'm mad rusty, but I'm excited to start the climb. Yes! Oh my god, there were so many people who DM'd me who were like, Amor, you've inspired me to try to hit master. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so glad I've inspired you guys. Is it because I play like a monkey? And you guys are like, if Amor can hit master, so can I! The forbidden stickers lost. Yes, I hit master 2 days ago. He's in pool E114 in winners round 2, so it shall be a lot. Well, technically no one's in losers round yet, since it just started. But yes. If he's on stream, just let me know. But I'm just gonna tell you right now, they don't stream everyone. Also, congrats on masters. No, Zerker, you should pay attention to your health for sure. Oh shit, where's my sorry. I was like, where's my PNG tuber? There it is. Oh my god.
I play Kami Classic.
Is he making fun of Kills You? I play Kami Classic.
Across the pond, but not.
Well, I mean, Kills You plays Jerry.
Definitely, man.
Yeah, no, a lot of the early matches are going to be stomps since they'll be showing games from pros. Yeah, exactly. And usually what happens is that they usually feature pro players. Also, hi Splash. They usually feature pro players mostly because they're bringing the hype. But usually the pro players are going against normies. Okay, maybe normies is not the right word. They're going against more casual players. They're not pro players. So yeah, it will be a stomp.
I mean, that's where all the kings meet.
Can't remember where I saw, but I saw Lily Pichu fight against Ludwig on Street Fighter 6, and that clip was funny as fuck. I missed that clip, but I heard that happened, and she got really upset. Nah, more stream more than my health for no, Zerker. I think you should focus on your health more. I was tabling in my con during that weekend. Also was a lot of drinking parties. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Last time I partied was at Level Up Expo for sure. But I also was not tabling at Level Up Expo, so I actually had the time to drink and party.
I'm gonna have to say that's your name, the Terminator.
The Terminator.
Hopefully I get your name right. I'll ask you after.
Hey, good morning, Oz. You here to watch some Combo Breaker games with us? I have some coffee in my left hand. I don't know if you guys hear the clinking of the ice. I feel like the only other time I've seen you streaming at this hour is when you're ending a long stream that started half a day prior. Yeah, that's usually the case. But I actually... Oh my god, is that an E-Honda player? Oh, and they have the Hawaiian fit. Hell yeah. Hi, Curtis. Hello, everyone coming in. Okay, we're gonna watch some good Honda ass playing. Let's fucking go!
I don't remember. I know there's multiple.
That Terry Fifth and the guy in the background though. Oh, I missed it. Okay, we can't miss this Honda play.
You're good. Oh, the Terminator, he
Dude, I'm always in love with Honda. Yo, Colin, what's up? They're pretty good at rolling out these matches so far. Yeah, they're pretty fast with it. I'm surprised. They're super fast. Okay, my versus Honda. Who's gonna win? Okay, Terminator versus Initech. Well, I have to root for Initech because he's the Honda player. Hey, Amor, congrats on getting master. Thank you, Ardred. It feels so good. Doskoi! Alright, show me some Doskoi and butt slams, Initech. Oh, okay. Alright, good space. Oh, wow. He like, it's unfortunate he didn't perfect parry that drive impact, but that was good. That was hella good reactions. Okay, nice punish. Ooh, kind of missed on the Oicho throw, but that's okay. That's a fantastic butt slam. Oh, and an Oicho throw. Kind of missed his Oki, but at least he clutched it out with the Oicho throw. Maybe he's trying to space himself out so he can trick her into like another Oicho, or at least okay. What a good DP. Oh! Wow, he kind of predicted that Doskoi. Okay, the overhead. Ooh, that might be it. Yeah, that unfortunately will be it for Initech for this round. Oh yeah, he's a modern Honda too. Well, the thing is, there's so many modern Honda players because you don't lose that much as modern Honda. You lose like maybe 2 good things when you switch to modern. So I think that's why a lot of Honda players are switching over.
He's actually going for a lot of these resets.
Okay, this Mai starting to gain his confidence. This is very scrambly. Okay, it's bad because Initech is burnt out.
He's out of the corner though. He doesn't have
Okay, but he's trying to.
Terminator is sitting on the level.
He might need to space himself out. Okay. Ooh, okay. I thought that. Oh, okay. What a hit confirm. Bunch of Mondas nowadays. It's I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty good, Oz. Monda's pretty solid. Oh, what a fucking master bait! Oh, he missed his combo. See, this is why you do heavy auto combo, guys. Guys, he could have clutched that out with a heavy auto combo. He wouldn't have dropped that combo if he just did it. You know what I'm saying? Heavy auto combo, I mean, it's fucking scrubby, right? But it still does a shit ton of damage. Okay, nice reactions to that drive impact. Okay, nice anti-air. Love your reactions to this event. Thank you. I'm still trying to wake up.
Yeah, for sure. Like,
I'm slowly sipping on my coffee.
He was able to parry those DIs, so technically he actually could have DI'd back as
Ooh,
well.
unfortunately, Terminator got Initech to the corner. Oh, but Initech is getting out of the corner. So, but he's burnt out.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh!
Like that.
See, you can't. Oh my! Oh no, he missed. If he just did heavy auto combo, that could have killed her. And now he's dead. Guys, this is what you get for showing off. Now you're gonna get sent to losers bracket. See, if I was playing, no offense to Initech, I'm sure Initech's great, but if that was me, I would have been like, I don't care if it looks scrubby. I'm here to win. I would have just done the auto combo. Yeah, he's doing it for Todakai. I'm doing it for the win. Hi Unico, how you doing?
Do you? I was gonna say I don't even know if the audience know what Stomp the Yard is anymore.
I think Initech is doing such a good job spacing himself.
Good old vitamins, natural, indoors.
It's not over yet, right? He can still come back. He's playing very solid. Yeah, so he's doing a good job, like spacing and baiting out some of Mai's moves. Okay, there's a butt slam. Oh, he tried to do double butt slam. Oh.
Yes, you did. In this one?
What a OD headbutt. Fantastic. Alright, so Initech's still in.
You should play.
He's still in this game.
See, I'm just not a fan of
the new stream hour is perfect. Dude, this is not my new stream hour. Oh, he thought she was going to do a drive impact. Oh, okay. Nice OD from the Mai. From Terminator. Initech saw Todakai teaching you the optimals and was like, I can do that, probably. Oh no! Buff Honda's level 2, guys. I think they got buff Honda's level 2. It's kind of shitty. Okay, he's kind of falling for the bait now. I think Terminator might have downloaded Initech. Oh, what a master bait! Yeah, unfortunately, Terminator did take it. I do think Initech could have won if he didn't drop so many combos. And I respect it. He was trying to do the optimal combos. Unfortunately, when you're nervous, you can't.
Yo, I'm telling you, man. Listen,
Sometimes you just drop it.
I'm trying to get some
But with the
downtime.
heavy auto combo, he could have definitely clutched it out. He could have definitely
I
won.
remember back in the day, we would walk around and we're like, ah, man, I didn't bring my stick with me. Can I borrow yours?
Yeah.
Using a stick, but now I'm just like,
It's
oh,
definitely nervous, especially since I don't think any of the I don't think neither of these players are pro players. I think both of these players were unknowns.
Accordions,
I've never
guitars.
heard their names
It's
before,
getting serious
so
out
they were
here.
probably both nervous. They've probably never been on stream before, and so like this guy probably dropped his combo, and he was like, ah, fuck.
Fighting games, but you know what? If you got BYOC,
I mean, I'm just saying. Not that I want to rely on heavy auto combo, but if you're nervous and you want to secure that win, go for it. You can't drop the auto combo. I'm just saying, you can't drop it. He could have definitely secured that win.
Shout out to everybody around the world. You know, I know it's pretty tough watching.
It's not just about damage with the auto combos, it's also about meter spend, because the auto combos tend to use way too much drive for the amount of damage they do. No, yeah, that's true. That's why Todakai wants me to do optimal combos, and I understand.
Yeah, for sure.
But I imagine if I'm in a ooh, that guy is wearing a Fatal Fury hat. Anyways, I imagine if I'm in a tournament and I'm nervous as fuck, and I'm not too confident with my optimal combos, I'm gonna use that heavy auto combo. I wanna secure that win. I wanna stay in winner's bracket. I don't wanna drop down to loser's bracket. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's about winning,
Nightmares.
not about looking cool. Okay, I wanna look cool too, but
Happy time.
I wanna win more than looking cool.
We got TMN.
Hey, there he is. Okay, we're gonna check what's happening in Tekken.
Versus
Okay, let's see.
Phenom.
Is that Lashar? If this is Lashar, I think I saw a bit of Lashar, then that's not Lashar. Who is that?
This is a different Phenom, yes.
This ain't the moose.
Who's
This ain't the
playing?
moose.
I don't recognize,
The Breakfast Club.
Yup.
Don't you forget
do you guys recognize these players?
And I'm gonna come outside on my own.
No, it's not Lashar. I'm thinking of Street Fighter. Okay, wait, who are these? What are the names? Matanero and the Pied Piplip.
No.
I don't recognize these players either. Two unknowns?
The one with the lever. But dang, nice punish into engage.
Yeah, let's see what 3D playing is happening. Okay, so it's Reina versus Elisa. Elisa with her bullshit chainsaws. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Lashar played Tekken. I feel like he's such a robot, he would remember all the frame data and all the moves.
People that actually, I feel like, take advantage of her kind of like seamless movement where you can just transition into her stances like that.
So unfortunately, I don't like Elisa. I think she looks freaky. I don't like her chainsaws. I don't like her flying around like a fly.
No, you're right though.
Yeah, he plays King of Fighters for sure, but I would not be surprised if Lashar played every fighting game.
Yeah, and she's
Ooh, oh, she no punish on that? Okay.
But yeah, like Steve was saying, you could just
All right, nice break, nice throw break.
Get a easy electric out of that stance as well. Definitely something
Okay, great punish on those chainsaws.
Was it the
Ooh.
Australian Ranger?
Oh!
Gami, he actually
With a
does
block. Oh, what a
is
catch!
one of the few
What a catch on that aerial.
use that, like,
Great job.
movement just to get,
I'm gonna
like,
call this guy
range,
Matt.
see how you react, and it's a very good way.
I don't like Elisa's design either. Her design's really uncanny. Oh, that catches me a lot too. The stupid head on the ground.
back one, follow up.
I don't know if Elisa's wife. Ooh, what a sidestep! Okay, alright. Wait, is that not, did they change the frame data for Reina's, for that move? Maybe they did. Hi, DeLion. How you doing?
Destruction stance.
Chainsaws are
Maybe you
out.
can't punish it anymore.
Ooh!
Hey, people still want Lucky Chloe in this game.
Out of the-
Smoking
Wow.
something
Ran
crazy.
straight into it. Out of the air.
Ooh!
Running forward.
Alright, and this is gonna take it.
Nicely done.
Okay.
Pied Piplip takes the second round. Hey, Colin, thank you for the lurk.
The Pied Piplip. All right. Okay.
Alright, okay.
Ooh, I like that.
Nice whiff punish.
Man, destruction stance right now is doing work.
That was like a.
If you guys need me to increase the volume or lower the volume of the video, just let me know. Have you played any Season 2 Tekken? I haven't, so
Yo, 442.
I will be very rusty on the frame data for Tekken.
just having that option.
Oh no, ZX's Warriors. Hi M10. Yes, we're switching up between both Tekken 8 and Street Fighter
Do I
6.
even have to switch up my stances at all? No. Oh, okay,
Elisa
I'll
feels
run
so white bread for me to play.
That's the character, man.
I wouldn't say white bread. I would say if you want white bread, that's definitely Nina. She is definitely the white bread of Tekken 8. Elisa feels like crazy bread.
combo damage here.
Like what's that bread called? Is it like rainbow bread where it's all colorful?
It's a third dimension, bro.
It's like too
It's the third
sweet.
dimension. Get off.
Kind of tastes nasty, but kids like them. Yeah, I would say Elisa's more like rainbow bread.
Challenge.
Nina's the white bread.
Wait a minute.
And got burst too.
Ooh.
Reachable.
Not to the wall. Ooh, what?
The
Interrupt?
rest of the heat getting some life back on top of it.
Dash combo.
Oh my god, getting all that gray health back too. Holy shit.
But still did a good chunk of damage there.
10 seconds just about
All
left on
right,
the clock.
do it. Oh, what a sidewalk. Okay. Oh, what an interrupt though. Oh my god, these blocks are good. Oh my god, the time!
A little chip. One.
What?
10 seconds gets
Wow!
life back because
Oh
the
shit!
chip
Wait, that was.
so good.
I don't know who these players are, but that was kind of hype.
With the momentum on that set,
All right, unknown players.
The Reina just gave up their turn. So
I
the
feel
Pitbull was
really
just
rude
like,
for
waited out
calling them
for 2
unknowns.
seconds. Let them make you hold the string back, burn the
Dude,
pause.
recover
That was a
health
good
different.
choice
Dude,
there.
Alisa does so many.
Earlier to catch the flow,
She
but it
does
worked
so
right
much
there.
hits
But just the
on her
awareness to
combos
be
that
like,
she just
oh,
recovers
I'm gonna
health so
get life
easily.
back if you block this.
Kind of one of the reasons why I don't like playing against
good.
Alisa.
And it makes for more last-second round interactions because
I've heard
if you're
timeouts are
that
pretty
close
common
to
in
life,
T8.
why not take it off
I
the
heard
first
timeouts are more common in T7 because that was more of a defensive game. But yes, I would say when you watch more high-level pro Tekken games, it is definitely more common to see timeouts.
Just going for a little more chip, adding that to it, also adds pressure.
What
as well.
fighting style you think is coming next as the new original character DLC dropping? Fighting style, huh? And we're not talking about Fakramon, right? Because he's the Muay Thai character. So definitely not another Muay Thai. I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
This is where Evo France should be, right here, bro. That's
On the scene.
That's where it should be.
Because
bro.
I'm trying to think of the characters' fighting styles they already
Saying,
have.
bro, if we got this both in real life, we could do setups on
Yeah,
that.
no, I know. Yeah, Fakramon is coming, so definitely not Muay Thai. Ooh, wow. Okay, maybe Maddie downloaded Piplup
Starting with the perfect as well.
pillow fighting. Oh my god. Could you imagine pillow fighting Tekken?
Also, I do like the power.
Ever since the health buff, lots of matches do be reaching to timeout. Yes.
No break.
And I'm not too sure. Well, I don't know how I feel about. Ooh, what a duck! I don't know how I feel about timeouts.
Taking their turns back and just the.
Because I do like that the characters have more health. Now they do less damage because of the more recent patch. What a rage art! This is definitely gonna kill. But I'm not too sure if I like constant timeouts. I do want to see kills.
People don't want to stop attacking you, and that's why you gotta throw out those.
I want Tekken to be more goofy like before.
Put a little wrench into their gear.
Yeah.
I feel like we have not seen.
Yeah, I mean, goofy Tekken is always fun.
Such a thing.
Well, they're slowly fixing things up. I think it's just gonna take them some time. Yeah, right? Like, if timeouts happen all the time, it is kind of lame. Ooh, what a sidestep from the Elisa. Pretty so. Oh, I think she messed up. I don't know what she was trying to do there. Okay, what a block. Ooh, what a rage art. Rage equals art. Maddie's doing very good with defense.
Gonna take off a chunk of damage, but
Timer scams feel less funny if they're too frequent. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think too. Hi Kaizen. Elisa is such an uncool character. I'm not a big fan of Elisa. Okay, a little bit plus frames. Ooh, nice. Maddie's just like, I'm gonna play patient. You know, when in doubt, jab it out. All right, nice electrics. Not gonna sugarcoat it. Hey, final cake. How you doing?
Congrats
Whoa, another
once again
rage
on
art.
Master. Hope you enjoy CB weekend.
Thank you. It feels good to be master. And also, final cake. Thank you so much for subbing for 5 months. Sorry, not 5 months. For 7 months. Excuse me. I appreciate you.
Wow, clipped out of the air. That's what I'm
Because they
talking
brought
about.
her back for every Tekken since 6. I think Elisa is pretty popular. I don't think she's popular among pro players, but I think she's more popular among casual players.
Especially with the.
Reina's very cool. I love her design. I just recently learned Reina's design is actually done by the artist of Bayonetta. I think that's why we like it so much, because I think the artist of Bayonetta also did some other Tekken characters, but I don't remember which ones, but she definitely did Reina.
Here we go.
Which would explain why her design is so goated.
The actual offense going forward. You gotta keep
So
in
is
mind
Armor
those
King, but
range
he will
runs
always
is
be
gonna
locked to only DLC. Well, they do that on purpose because they want the money. I understand. Who are you rooting for in T8? I'm rooting for my friends.
Oh my goodness, everything's working right now.
Everything's Everything's hit.
God.
Recovery
There's
time.
not anyone in particular that I'm rooting for in Tekken. You guys want me to say Tony, don't you? I can tell. I can tell in your guys' eyes. Oh my! Oh! Yeah, that not Radar this time.
Finally baited it out. Went 3 for 3.
Yeah.
Rajar's last game. Masneros.
No more Radar. Okay, but will Piplup do another Radar? Okay, what a sidestep. Ooh, oh no! Oh, what a throw break. Actually, Maddie is a pretty good at player. I think he's just going against Elisa shenanigans.
And you know what's happening right now? Matt Nero's trying to sidestep a lot.
Tony cured my cancer, just saying. Yeah. I'm rooting for Tony, guys. Are you happy?
Hard to move whatever she's trying to do to make sure it actually tracks and realigns.
Is Brawl Pro in the event? No. Wait. No, I don't think so. Wait a minute. No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think he's going to Combo Breaker, or he's at Combo Breaker. He's usually online.
Okay, finishes the string.
Oh, Chris G's on Street Fighter 6. Oh shit. Okay, sorry. We're taking a pause from. Oh shit. Sorry. Wait, this isn't. Oh, this is Chris G. Okay, sorry. We're switching back to Street Fighter 6. Restream Pro will be watching, yes, but I don't think he'll be physically at Combo Breaker.
Just plays to annoy you, and you see the buttons come on to jump.
Why? He plays Brian, who Tony? Yeah, I know.
Just in his opponent's head, and they're not anti-airing.
But everyone's just like, Amar, you're rooting for Tony, aren't you? And I'm like, ha ha ha, yeah. Well, I'm rooting for all my friends, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, he just likes the pressure that he's applying right now. That's what he loves to do. Like, he loves the fan pressure, especially. And
A lot of pro players have switched over to Mai. She's such a good character. She has so much pressure. I hate playing against her as Honda.
The block stun with the parry DP right in between. I love it.
Ooh.
You know what? I feel like he can do that on a regular day. He don't need that. He don't need modern. But let's just make
I'm not too sure the matchup between Guile and Mai.
All right, let's see you Cinco Sweets. Yeah. I mean, I know we're talking about
Who has the advantage here? Is it Mai or Guile?
Guile, yes.
Guile.
For those that don't know, that's not disrespect.
Guile.
That's how you know all type of ethnicities. I just tried to say Guile's name.
Oh, Chris G plays Modern Mai. I completely forgot about that. Oh, what a jump in! Wow, I think the difference here is that Chris G has such good grasp of fundamentals that he's just gonna win. Oh my god, that was 3-1.
Right.
Perfect way to do
He has such good grasp of fundamentals that like even if he doesn't have the sauce of classic Mai, he's just gonna do a fantastic job anyway. Those Mai nerfs are gonna hit like crack for Honda. How many Mai nerfs are they gonna give? I'm excited for the Honda buffs. That's what I'm excited about.
And his grilled cheese sandwich.
I remember Guile had heavy advantage at first, but Mai players have evolved. Yeah, I think like they started learning how to effectively play Mai. And now she's doubly scary because of that.
Her capability of taking you into the corner immediately.
That's what I highlighted.
The Mai pressure is insane.
So good.
Once you're at the corner against Mai, it's hard to get out. She has one of the best drive rushes and one of the best corner carries, as well as best throw loops. Mini booms? Oh my god! And with the level 2, he knew. Chris G knew.
Nah, but seriously, you know what I love about Chris? That he's back.
Only Kazuya can save the game. Kazuya for Street Fighter 6.
He's here to play. And he forces you to step your game up. That's one
Street
thing I
Fighter
want to give
Tekken
credit
collab
to.
again.
Where he's at, where he's stationed.
True, I'm learning the powers of the fans. Yes, Charles fan.
Yeah.
And then
he has that do or die
dashing
attitude where
in,
he's gonna
very
prove you wrong,
powerful.
and that's one of the
Super
scariest
powerful maneuver.
actions
I
you can
can't
have
really escape
as a
it that well
competitive
as a Honda
Welcome
player.
back, Richie. I like seeing you back on the road, my friend.
Yeah, I was
My
gonna say, I
nerves,
think
I'm expecting, are
he's
maybe
been,
her
like, number one
standing medium
support
pitch,
for a very
medium
long
pitch,
time.
medium
He's talked about
punch,
how, like,
or
he's
standing
the character he
HP.
thinks
Both
he is,
buttons
so,
are cracked,
he's
yes.
like, I'm gonna prove it myself. And when I pulled his start,
I'm a big fan of Mai's bonk, personally.
He has gotten first
Because
in, like, every
it's an
single game
overhead,
for a
and I
very
think
long
people
time.
forget
He's
it's an
been without
overhead,
big
especially since
gaps.
it's
So
such a
the local
quick
goes
overhead.
there
It's
every
crazy.
single- gets first
Okay,
all
so
the
I don't
time.
know who's coming up in Street Fighter 6, but
He's
let's
a
go back to Tekken for now. If there's any notable players in Street Fighter 6, just let me know. Paperboy versus Ryu Hosen.
Okay.
I don't know who either of these players are actually.
As well.
Pump the pedal.
10 string.
Yo.
Cannon fight. Yeah, no, Mai's overhead is really cracked. Oh shit. You know, Paul's also kind of busted, dude. Why are you trashing on a very honest character like Kazuya, huh?
Not sure who's going
Ooh,
for
okay,
that
nice
back
box. Ooh. Okay, nice hell sweep. He'll never see the second hell sweep. Okay, never mind. No hell sweep time.
And I was about to
No,
say,
we're setting him up.
Kazuya is very honest. What are you
swing
talking
their
about?
big damage on the table, yo.
You know,
You
that's
wholesome, hold on.
Well, he's more honest than Paul. Look at this motherfucker.
one full charge for the
Yo, hi Cherno. How you doing? Cherno, are you gonna watch Combo Breaker?
Try to swing to interrupt for the full charge. That's when you get blown.
I gotta give a shout out to Cherno.
Okay.
Oh!
And that's classic. Like, I need to check you. to
Kazuya's
see
pretty
that.
honest compared to the rest of the
It's
cast.
a nice little knowledge check.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I fall for Kazuya shenanigans all the time, but he genuinely does feel more honest than the majority of the
Yeah,
cast.
that's a new thing. And then if you charge it,
Alright, nice.
it becomes homing again. Yeah, they took out the homing in this game in Tekken 8, Season 1.
Yeah,
but then,
I hate how
after the
powerful
charge,
Paul is,
now
and
if
he's
you do the
evasive.
charge, there's
He's
homing.
powerful and evasive. That you can't
And there's a
have
secret
both.
input, too. You can do up, back.
If you're gonna make a character
Get a
evasive,
faster full charge.
don't make him so fucking powerful. His
Okay.
death fist does like 50% of your health. That's not
This
fair.
stage is crazy.
That's just not
I
fair.
love the music on this stage more than anything.
Dude, the-
I'm mostly
yes,
waiting for
the
Finals Day, but I like watching
Dude,
pools
it's
here.
so
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
One
I
of my
actually
favorite
like
parts
watching
of the trailer
pools.
is
It's
having
pretty
this
chill.
song.
Hold on, let me
It's
like
so
let me
good.
check back
The
on
way
Street
that it
Fighter 6.
goes down,
Sorry, a little
I'm
pause.
doing myself.
Oh
It's
shit.
so- It's so sick.
Reinhardt versus Cinco Swim. Do we want to watch Reinhardt, or do we want to continue watching Tekken?
Or new animation change.
Yo, Bazzy, what's up?
It's a good low actually for Paul. It's a great low.
Okay, yes. All right, we're gonna switch over to Reinhardt.
So it's sync, swing. I don't know if that's what it is, but that'd be fire though. That'd be fire. Oh, speaking of which,
Double
five
entendre.
on this.
Okay.
So Reinhardt is playing the Ryu. Oh, sorry, not the Ryu. The Ken. Oh, what a masturbate! Oh, fuck, he did.
Take him to the other side.
Wait, that's really hard to do.
know what? This is
Wait,
too early for this.
holy shit.
This is too
I
early. Now, mind
forget.
you, if he had the level two,
I
he had
forget
the-
Reinhardt does these
that
advanced
he did,
Ken moves.
I believe.
I would love. Well,
Oh,
you might see
look
that.
at these footsies.
Damn, yo, he's coming out swinging early. Yo,
Holy shit, look at these fucking footsies.
You know what's kind of like? Is that wasn't even.
What the fuck is that combo that looks sick? I know, right? That's really hard to
he
do.
would've went for a normal, right?
I remember when I was trying to learn Ken, I tried to do the reverse fire spin. I forget what the fire spin kick is called, but it's really hard to do.
Tip out, clean out, very nice. Good call.
You have to position yourself and time it right. Oh, what a punish! Okay, burnt out, but that's okay.
Why not? He got corner control. I see this. Back
Yeah,
down.
Reinhardt is playing right now. He's playing as the Ken.
Correctly. Now Reinhardt. Solidifies
That,
his game
yeah,
on
he
dominance.
kinda dominated.
We're gonna see it.
But that's just because he's Reinhardt. I've been dabbling with mine. The timings in Street Fighter 6 are crazy. Yeah,
Sink or swim. Yeah?
I
it's.
mean, he started off the round with dry rush.
I would say,
So,
you know,
yeah.
going from Tekken to Street Fighter is so hard
Definitely
because
in bully mode right now.
they're
He's
so
on the offense.
strict with combo timing. What a perfect parry!
That was grown from the source, the soil.
I think it's possible
Grown
to get
from
some
the
people
source.
Because I'm just like, you really read him that hard.
Yeah, I mean, exactly right.
Yeah,
It's
Ryan
it's
kinda-
so,
okay, now he's spacing
it's
himself
recognition
out.
from certain,
Alright, Cinco Swim got him in the corner. Oh, but Cinco doesn't know what to do at the corner. He's a little scared. Oh, but Reinhardt got him back into the corner. Got him with the crouch medium kick. The cursed crouch medium kick.
I've seen it mostly from Ending Walker.
This is like sitting down against Arsenal. Oh my god, another perfect parry. Yeah.
He's gonna spend it. He's gonna do the whole thing? I'm about to say. You would have gonna burn out
Oh,
those
he
straight up
gonna miss
disrespect.
there, but that's
Single
okay.
swim, come on,
Alright.
baby. That's Ryu. That is
Throw.
the logo.
Oh, not the throw and loop in.
Now you have Reinhardt in the
Okay.
corner. Okay.
Alright, Cinco Swim might be able to come back. Oh, but he... Oh.
I would say.
Reinhardt just jumped out. He was just it's like, okay. Alright, wow, what a delay on that throw. Oh, what a master bait! Oh, okay.
Swag. 3D piece.
Oh! Another Shoryuken!
That's 4.
The last Shoryuken. Oh my god, the Shoryuken infinite!
Cinco, you like Cinco swims.
Oh.
5 DPs.
Oh no, that's such
2
a...
DPs to the level 3, but not the full.
Yes, it
animation.
can
So
combo.
you
It's
got
called
that
the
as a DP or
Shoryuken
not, because
Infinite.
technically,
You're not
it
supposed to
shows
do
as a
that,
DP.
guys. The
You know,
Shoryuken
that
Infinite
counts.
is a fucking meme
So if you
combo.
count that, then it is 5. But if
That's
you
a
don't count that, then it was
disrespect.
4
You did a
DPs.
Shoryuken combo, it's like, I don't take you seriously. You're garbage. So I'm gonna do this unoptimal combo on you because it looks funny as hell, but I don't respect you. Reinhardt did not respect him. He's like,
And I like that he came out
bro,
swinging. Like,
you can't be
sometimes
playing
it's
against me.
basic,
I'm gonna do this shitty ass combo that no one does
optimal and just get to the point. Now, not Reinhardt.
because you're not playing good enough against me.
Ken Master enthusiasts out there like me, we can appreciate that.
You're not Ken Masters anymore.
Nope.
You're what? What do you? What
How
do you
far
call
are we
Bison?
into this tournament? We just started.
Bison Army? I
It's
don't-
only been like 50
I
minutes.
just like to rush down, Sherry. I like systems.
Dude, that was kind of a
I
troll
always
from
go systems.
Reinhardt. I'm not gonna lie.
So it was only right.
I'm gonna remember that.
Smackle versus Tyrant. Tyrant time? Actually, let me check back on Tekken. Who are we at? Okay, they're on break time. Okay, perfect. More Street Fighter 6.
That man is about to be married.
I would have thrown hands. I don't know. If someone did the Shoryuken combo on me, I would have been like, okay, that's impressive, but also you just disrespected me. But I guess that's my fault for playing shitty, for you to do the Shoryuken combo on me in the first place.
So it's pretty cool. And he's been commentating as a race, so as of late here in the America. You see him more.
By the way, Amor, what did you have for breakfast? So, we went to a Hawaiian coffee place. And so I'm drinking some Hawaiian coffee, and I got some Hawaiian breakfast sandwich. It has like bacon, ham, pineapple, barbecue. It's pretty good.
Look who it is.
And Bison versus Akuma.
Did you know
Tell me.
Tyrant's name is Tyrant? Now, I don't know if you know this. Maybe it's obvious for a lot of folks.
Oh, Reinhardt also plays Tekken. Oh, I didn't know that.
That's why his name is Tyrant.
Also, welcome in everyone who's just joining. Bison coming in with his horse.
It's one of the bosses. Or I would say the
Starts in
last
10
boss.
minutes, but Funky P is streaming City of the Wolves. It should be a really high bracket, so should check it out. Ooh, yeah. If there's like a break time for both Street Fighter 6 and Tekken, I'll definitely check it out for sure.
But some lore on Tyrant. Did you know that he's a wrestler?
Yes.
Yeah.
Tyrant's a
some people
wrestler?
don't know that, but he is a wrestler, like full on off the ropes.
And listen,
Wait, he still wrestles while he plays Street Fighter 6?
Is covering the bonus. No. This guy can naturally grow the hair. Hitman Joe. Hitman Joe. No, that's not even a diss.
Guys, I have a question. Is there a reason why Akuma should be doing that heavy kick?
I was like, that was
That's what it is, the heavy kick, right? The one that you can just duck.
I always talk about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tyrant definitely took that. He punished. What I believe is the heavy kick. Akuma's heavy kick.
Punish, counter, crouch, fears
Okay.
on the anti or counter hit. But mostly it's on the punish.
Yeah, Tyrant's a very good player.
Into level 3.
Also, Bison is kind of, I don't know, he's kind of a broken ass character. Bison is basically a better E Honda.
Across the board. A lot of ways
Yeah, pool
to
started
avoid,
like not 5 minutes ago, 50 minutes ago.
anything that Bison could do on a lot of Akuma's
He's
defense.
basically the UK J1 with how he has a bunch of accolades across a
It'll
bunch of
hit
games.
all the demons. If
Oh,
you
I did
know
not
they
know
like
that.
flip heavy, but if you know they just like
Oh,
jumping in jab,
ooh, what a reaction to that.
That's actually something I struggled when I was playing as Bison. I didn't know that was an option. Usually I would try to go for the crouch fierce. And
Yeah.
Okay, let me turn up the volume just a tiny bit.
Oh, that's Chip City. Oh, try to go for the shimmy on the jab. That would have been good.
Oh?
That's enough cash.
He dropped it! He dropped the combo. He got too nervous. Oh, and he evaded the projectile with his level 2.
The best point to not catch up.
Yeah, he could have. So unfortunately, Smackle could have won there, but he dropped his combo. Greedy,
Nice. What an opener.
I think he just dropped it.
Okay. I like that offensive sequence just to keep him in check. It's not like he got a reverse
Okay,
or anything.
a little bit of
Maybe he's trying
spacing.
to bait out a drive reversal on the block.
Yo,
fire
Venom
on that
Fang,
sequence, but who
how you
knows?
doing?
Looking
Oops,
for
hold
the
on.
parry, the empty demon flip. That is the source of that bait. Oh no. Yep, roundhouse.
Smackle is getting burnt out quite frequently. Ooh, got them with the OD. Ooh,
what you
and
got here,
the drive
Nice
impact.
simple stand roundhouse. Yes.
Oh, he
but
messed
you-
up. Tyrant dropped the
you gotta
combo.
wait, like real late to hit the roundhouse and then land. 'Cause if you do it too high, when you land, it's not. You do
That
stand
was
roundhouse.
actually one of the combos I struggled with at first when I was playing Bison. I was like, where's the hit stun
Oh.
on this?
Nice
Something
level
about
1.
the
Eat
recovery
fresh.
on the roundhouse.
Ooh, that's
I was
solid.
thinking that it was just like a longer startup on the round.
Why aren't all Bisons
When
just
you
spam
grab-
Oh, yeah,
scissor
that's
kicks and
exactly
psycho
what
crushers? Because it's punishable.
Yeah,
Scissor kicks is
early, yeah,
punishable
get
at a
some
certain
stuff in
range.
there.
I think it's
There we go. Where you going?
what is it? I forget, but I think if Bison scissor kicks, oh, he dropped it.
Mr. Crouch
I think if he's closer to you and he does scissor kicks, you can punish it. Yeah, see, just like that.
Is troublesome. Oh, no DP. Went for the natural reaction.
That's why
I
you
would
don't
say
wanna
is
spam
DP,
it.
but I've seen a lot of
Up
people try to
close,
get
yeah,
the-
it's punishable up
the
close.
parry just to get a better setup. Where you
Like,
going?
that's
How
one
you
of the
going?
things
Check
I
that
do
thing.
against Bison. Whenever they do scissor kicks up close, I'm like, oh, I'm punishing the shit out of that.
Wow, call him a peasant.
Ooh,
Nice,
what a
organic.
perfect parry.
Oh, I would do it.
You would do it?
Ooh, he
Yeah,
dropped
I
it.
need some green, baby. I need green.
Smackle's
I need
dropping his combos like crazy.
Definitely
He's
do a
nervous.
Demon if he wanted to. You think he'd go for the demon?
Aw.
The head stop was enough.
Yeah, I think Smackle was a bit nervous. He dropped his combos
Was stomping
2
the
times
yellow.
now. He could have easily gone into level 3. I say easily, but it's hard when you're in a tournament.
Nice stuff on
You get these
moving on to
nerves. I
bracket.
understand. That's why I chew gum.
But
I have the
before
gum
we
tech
move
for
on
that.
with Any more Street Fighter?
Okay.
We gotta show
Bison is
some
very
break
scary.
from that. But we'll be back. There's more Street Fighter action. It literally just started.
-5 heavy, -4 if I remember. I
But
don't remember the
before we
frame
go on to
data
break,
specifically for Bison.
We got some.
All right,
shout
let's
outs to the
see.
Sponsors, you
Okay.
know?
So I don't know who's going up next. Okay, so Tekken is still on their break, so
People pay
we'll
the
continue
bills
watching
out
Street
here.
Fighter 6.
For sure. We have. There we go. Register now for CEO. It is live right now.
I will not be
All
going to
lines are back.
CEO, but
Grab
if you
your
guys are going to
Xbox Breaker.
CEO,
Again,
I hope you guys
there's
have
more
fun.
CT offlines happening across the world, and CEO is the next one.
Maybe
Registration is open, so
starting
sign up
next
for
year,
to
I'll
win
start
your
going to
ticket
more
Capcom
offline
12
tournaments.
in Japan.
Damn, that's like what? Like a few
Ooh,
like months
Victress.
away, something
Dude,
like that?
Victress
Oh,
controllers
okay.
look so
Man,
nice.
Shout outs to the homies over at Victrix. I'm kind of glad that Capcom actually picked this up. Brought to you by Victrix, creators of an award-winning Pro BFG
I wonder what the majority of
controller,
tournament players use as
Pro KO
controllers.
Levelers, and the Pro
It's
FX
been-
Arcade Fight Stick, all designed
been
for gamers who
varying.
Put victory above everything. That is bars. Holy smoke. Let me
But
tell you
I feel
something.
like
just
most
copped this
fighting game
over
players
at,
still
Evo
use sticks.
Japan. I actually put the can opener
But
logo
have you
right
guys
here.
seen how nice this Victress looks? Even has like a slant, so
That is
you
love,
know
but
your
you know,
wrist
this
doesn't
is
hurt.
controller as well.
Right
Oh,
there,
the
right there,
leverless.
right
Oh,
there. The leverless. You gotta pull the leverless out.
pardon me.
Most popular was
Stick that I
DualShock,
use.
actually.
Yeah,
Really?
fire. Here it is. But there you go, ladies and gentlemen. For those that you know,
Pools are
might
neat
not
since you
look
see all
classy,
sorts of skill levels, but I don't know what it is about the Korean tourneys, and some of those pools are like watching finals anywhere else. Of course, I don't know about Street Fighter, but Tekken, yeah.
I love the purple.
All the Koreans love
So
Tekken.
They actually have like the custom art.
The same with Pakistanis. All the Koreans and Pakistanis love Tekken.
And you go to an event and they're at the booth, you could get a free laser engraved whatever. You can put your grandma's face on it. Don't matter. You
Most
can-
people use
whatever
PS5
you
controllers,
want,
even
for
pro
free if
players
you
prefer
have,
pad. I would say the reason why most people prefer use PS5 controllers is because like you have one. When you buy a PS5, you have a controller. You don't have to invest more money into a controller. But and then there are just players in general who just prefer the pad. So I think that's why it's probably the most frequently used controller.
Okay, yeah.
From my experience, it was hitbox and stick. So the reason why I switched over to a mixed box was because my thumb's fucking small, my hand's small, my fingers are small. I can't even press
Make sure,
up,
we on schedule here. Yeah, I gotta
up
sit tight,
forward
don't go anywhere. More CBT
on the
action.
PS4
Right
pad,
hand
and the
combo
PS4
breaker
pad is smaller than the
25.
PS5 pad. I almost forgot. I remember seeing someone play Tekken with the guitar from Guitar Hero. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Okay, so I guess that was just like ads. All right, so we're going back to
One of the best
Tekken.
players as well. You have to think about that short time that happened from
Hey,
the finals last year
Markman,
in
my
December leading
dude.
up to now. What changed? I mean, obviously there was a
He
big
he
uptick.
asked me if I was
Not
going to
only that,
Combo
we
Breaker,
started
and I
seeing
said
a lot
no
of the
because I
players
got
pull the
rejected
trigger
from
starting
Combo
to
Breaker
click.
Artist
Starting to
Alley, and he was like, "What?"
So yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. You know.
Yeah, I have a mixed box. A mixed box uses WASD specifically.
Japan, we didn't have any packs.
Also, thanks for the follow.
But they're here. There's 4 of them here.
I think for NA, a lot of players use pads. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I'm not saying pad is bad. It's just like, for me, my fingers are small, so I'm not suited for a pad. I'm a boomer, so I always use sticks. I like stick aesthetic, but I think leverless is for me.
We're gonna go right into this. Lily and Eddie. I've been seeing a lot of Lily and Eddie.
True. Yeah, I've been seeing. This is already the second Lily.
The real craziness is people who use the analog stick. The analog stick.
All that good stuff, man.
What the fuck, really? That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's all right to be rejected from Artist Alley. That happens a lot.
Yeah, he's one of the Tekken 8 babies. Just came out of nowhere. Yeah, he is.
It's common. I'm not like too shocked about it.
Yeah, bro. Like there's a bunch of like Tekken 8 babies that are doing work right
Broski
now.
uses analog stick? Okay, I did not know that.
I mean, I'm an Eddie player. I can't complain, but I mean, damn, that's toxic.
Yeah, I feel like analog stick players, they're built a little different. I don't understand personally.
Pays off for Nomar. He's gonna get the big follow up here. Is he gonna activate? Yes, he
They
does.
also use analog stick? They're different. They're a different breed.
Like that.
Yeah.
Heat 3+4.
One of the new additions in season 2, able to go
Question.
to heat state.
Do you guys
From
think
stance.
Eddie is
He's
strong
also
this
able to do it
season?
from the negativa stance.
Or do you guys still think he's... Ooh, what a side... Well, it wasn't a sidestep, it was just part of Eddie's kit, but still.
Avoiding the burst puddle.
Eddie just got better
No, this is
from
like
what it
the-
looks
I'm
like.
pretty sure the last match that wouldn't have avoided.
I think he went from
I mean, look at the
low
advantage
tier
now.
to mid tier.
He has a lot more.
Ooh.
It's harder to put hands on him. I guess I should say that. I mean, Lily traditionally one of the best moving characters in the game, right? Those
Yeah,
are easily
unfortunately,
the best
Lily,
side to
she
side
got the most nerfs. For some weird reason. I don't understand why they gave her so many nerfs.
Slippery all over the place. But man,
Because, to be honest, I thought Lily was a very balanced character in Season 1. She was not as overpowered as the other
Set 2 rounds
characters.
straight for him.
So I'm not too sure why they...
Okay. Tries to
It
put
gave
him
her
into
so many
mix here.
nerfs.
Good patience there, able to get the follow there, guaranteed.
bro, I'm loving that handstand pressure. This is sick.
Oh, and
Oh,
the
oh!
The challenge
What a
here
launcher.
for Sahali, able to get the
Hey,
launch
hi
there before-
Ritsu, good morning.
Too crazy.
Lily Peach should be Harada with Lily. Guys, that's not the reason Lily got nerfs.
Unable to pull off in time. That
Maybe, I think. I don't know anymore.
extended kick. Sometimes you can't go off guard. You
I
gotta
don't know
that is a new
anymore.
attack. Big side step down forward attack. Gets the launch, the follow up here.
It is.
What's she gonna do?
Ain't no way, guys.
I like the spike strategy to go for a Heat 3+4.
Oh, no punish. Doesn't matter. Gets the
Oof.
guaranteed. I think it was countered second.
Yeah, shades of Tekken Tag 2 right there. The only time
I kind of
ever
miss Lily
made
Peachy
that
playing Tekken.
work.
I think
That
it's just we're all playing Street Fighter
Don't blame
6 at the
you. I
moment.
don't blame you.
But it's
I
not
mean,
a launcher
still,
in this game.
I
but-
still,
We're kind of on the
when
Street
I
Fighter
see it,
6
I
grind.
still go like, ugh.
Yeah, PTSD,
But,
right?
Yeah, not as much damage. Not as
It's
much
because
damage,
she
but I
couldn't win
still-
EVO
I
Japan
still
that
have
year and
same
call
reaction
Lily
when I
a
see the
super
counter
girl.
back one.
No, but he hasn't
That dude
won
like a 60 damage
with
one. Now he
Lily
just get
ever
like
since
one extra hit
then.
afterwards.
Yeah.
I don't know. I still thought Lily was a very balanced
It was the
character.
good stuff. And it was, we're
good
here in
times.
Astro
Way more
Day
balanced than the
in
others.
the skies.
Just as Harada intended.
Good adjustment here.
Smile.
Handstand one.
Oh, too far.
Alright,
from the
alright,
gap.
okay.
Though, only did
A little bit of spacing.
Forward 4, 3+4. The pressure now pushing towards the wall.
Ooh, new options. Handstand throw now.
Ooh,
The unbreakable
okay.
throw. Gotta
Great.
duck it.
Gotta be very
Ooh.
wary of that too, especially by the wall.
Oh my god, Lily's
He has the
damage
ability
is so
to go
kind of
to,
sad
an
now.
extended combo if he's able to get the wall spot.
Her damage is
Okay,
peanuts.
Wow, swung into it.
Yeah, they traded too. The follow-up here.
Using
Looks
tournament
to close
winnings
things
to
out.
decide character balance
It's
kind
the
of tells
punish.
me.
Yeah, it is supposed to be a punish.
Yeah, a little bit too
It's.
slow there.
I think it depends. I was just not a big fan of so many Dragonovs in tournaments. So I feel like Dragonov nerfs were required, but yeah.
Not a ton of improvements
I'm not
for
a big
lot of
fan
characters
of,
here in follow-up situations when he gets counter hits.
Like completely using tournaments as character balances
Not
either.
able to see him utilize it too much, but there goes for the headbutt.
Yeah,
This is just
technique
Manon
right there.
versus
You know,
Elena.
go with the armor, and then the blockers become safe.
So Eddie doesn't have the healing. Well, I guess technically every Tekken character is
Heat
healing.
3+4 finally lands. That is such a good
Man,
awesome
Nomar
technique
is
for- I love that.
Oh, okay.
Eddie, big change from season 2. He's able to.
Yeah, I
get
think
into the
Nomar
much
definitely
easier.
got
There's more
this
ways he
for
can get
sure.
into it. Obviously, the moves he's able to utilize from it, leading to more
I think
damage, more
they're
utility
trying
as
to
well.
fix Tekken as much as possible, Levin.
When he does, you know, the handstand.
They're taking a step in the right
Ground stuff
direction.
stuff.
Oh, here we
Real
go. The
nasty.
follow-up caught him moving. This is huge. Yo, is he gonna go for
It's
it?
funny because Jury won Capcom Cup and she got buffed.
There it is. There it is.
I don't even think Jury is like a like overly powerful character either. I also think Jury is pretty balanced. She's like mid-high tier. If it's something outrageous like that, yeah, for sure. But when it's like one character on the top and they end up winning and they nerf based on that, yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. I think that's stupid, for sure, 100%.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Good try though. Good try.
Lily has to perform a grillion of pirouettes to get a smidgen of damage. Yeah, it's just
Very early start.
Lily's damage is so bad now.
Super happy to see a lot of familiar faces that haven't
And
seen
even
in a long
though,
time.
okay, so this is a common debate, especially on Twitter. People are like, okay, well, I don't want to play Lily anymore because her damage is shit. Which I agree. I do think her damage is shit. But other people are like, well, she has the best evasive maneuvers in the game, which I do agree.
Have to travel outside of the country.
Which is
But
really hard too because
I think
a
for
lot of
how
players,
fast
a
she
lot of the top
moves,
players, like the Koreans and
I
the
don't think
Pakistans,
it
they're
matches
all-
her damage output. You know what I mean?
I want to do the best
It doesn't feel balanced. I think she should do a little more damage,
But it's tough, man.
even if she has the best movement in the game.
Whew. Gotta
I
show
say
off,
this
gotta
as a
perform,
King
that's the
main.
thing, man.
I'm not even saying this as a Lily main. I don't play
Grinding
Lily.
goals like Nomar we've
But I
seen,
genuinely
that
do
guy
feel
is
like
definitely
Lily's
grinding
kind of,
since
I
came
don't know,
out.
she's kind
Been
of
on
poo-poo
entry,
stinky.
online
She kind of feels like
tournaments,
Lee
getting
now.
top-based consistently.
No offense, Lee
That's
mains.
proof in the pudding. Like King Ray Jr., Joe Crush for NA players. right?
Meanwhile, all the
Those
Lee
guys are
mains in
like
chat are like, oh no, we know our characters.
for the online weeklies.
Weak.
The online practice is paying
Oh,
off.
they are nerfing Mai. They are 100% nerfing Mai in Street Fighter 6.
Yep.
Yeah, and then we have Elisa with both good movement and damage. It's bullshit. I hate Elisa.
He's been placing very, very well against the international
They
players.
should learn from Street Fighter
Even
6
going,
and
like, you know,
Guilty
having
Gear
really
Strive and
close
add more
sets, really
waifus. I
close
think
matches
they
going back
want
and
to
forth.
do that.
And I'm
Okay,
honestly-
Lars.
Honestly,
Alright,
I'm
so
gonna call it out right now.
Lars is also
Not
another
even
bullshit
debate.
character.
Really
He got
talk
really
about
powerful. He's no
US
longer
versus Europe anymore.
fraudulent.
At all.
If you guys have not been keeping
was never a
track of
debate
Season
to
2
begin
Tekken,
When was the last time
Lars went from
European
fraudulent
player won anything
to
in America?
actually real.
You know,
Was it when
And
Ryan
now he's
Hart
hard
was
to
here for
deal
Tekken
with.
1?
probably.
I think so too, man.
The only thing
The
I
Stone
keep
Age?
hearing
Oh
is,
yeah,
like,
Fuck
Zeffy
Your
Black
Mom
being
is the
top four,
waifu
once
everyone
on
wanted.
COMBOBREAKER'
Okay, let me
5
check
years
back on
ago.
Street
That
Fighter
was cool.
6.
Yeah.
That was
Who's
really good. It
playing?
was really cool to see them come out here. Again, they rolled
I don't
super
recognize
deep
any of these
throughout
players.
the
Who
event. So
are
I have
these?
nothing but respect for all of them to come out
I
to
still don't recognize pros from their faces.
Damn, the setup was clean.
This
Oh,
this
man.
guy up here, he
But
looks
yeah,
like one of my
Tekken
friends
10,
in real life.
it'll happen eventually,
I
man.
love to
But I
see
don't
it
think it's
again.
him. It'd be kind of crazy if it was him.
Shout out to all the-
We
everybody
just
that helped
keep
make that
giving
happen.
them
Okay,
tries
but I'll
over
show you a
and
bit of
over,
like
but,
Lars
even
gameplay to
a
see how
blind spot finds
not
out
fraudulent,
every
to see how
time.
real he is, how annoying he
Keep
is.
giving them
You said that,
tries.
not me. Anyways, we're gonna get into this. Lots of Reina today too.
Oh yeah, true. Big open stage. Second biggest stage. With no floor breaks.
Okay, but Mr. Joel, all right, coming in hot with the Reina.
Second Lars.
What a punish!
The adversary,
Thanks
let's
for the
go.
follow, man.
You know, Lars was a hot topic early on when season 2 dropped.
Yeah, because of Arslan Ash.
He was definitely one
I
of
don't
the
know if you
best
guys know,
characters
but
in the game.
Arslan
I feel
Ash
like,
plays a little bit of Lars, and then because Arslan Ash switched to Lars for a little bit, everyone's like on the Lars train.
we're not seeing the results anymore with these characters. We're not
Yeah.
seeing the picks.
I mean, what good is a character
Okay, well,
if you win tournaments?
I mean,
unfortunately, I
I'm
think
sure you've seen
Joel
the
got
debate recently
this.
About Brian being one of the top five. Yeah, that's the hot topic right now.
See, Lars is honest. Yeah, okay.
Back at it against each other.
Uh,
I love to see.
yeah,
lovers
I
fight.
think Adversary,
Yeah,
he's definitely nervous. He's not doing the Lars shenanigans.
I think Brian's top
Adversary
five.
is definitely giving him way too much respect. Adversary, you're playing Lars. Go balls deep. That's your specialty. Go balls deep. Go anime, man. Oh, he missed. Oh yeah, he's definitely respecting him too much.
Yep. Definitely had to. That stomp didn't have as much range as he thought he did.
Yeah, she doesn't have Heihachi's feet. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, the Geta stomp. He put so much.
Don't respect. You're a Lars player.
Doesn't even need
Lars
that
is not
much.
supposed to respect. He's supposed to go all anime.
Dude, the down 2. 1+2.
Lars does not need to get buffed, guys. This guy is just respecting this Reina player a little too much.
Kick on counter hit.
Guys, please.
Yeah, it's juicy. Dude, that low
Gets
does
follow-ups.
so much. It's
Yo,
hard.
they're saving videos here. I mean, they really want to chronicle their adventure going through the brackets. You guys can
Screenshot,
too.
screenshot, screenshot.
Yeah, he's respecting too much.
Here we go.
This Reina is shitting all over his face.
Mr. Joel getting loose with it now. All the stamps.
Honest Lars versus filthy Mishima Reina.
Back to the wall.
Yeah, good tempo right there to avoid the tornado.
Okay, good intro.
I understand where adversary is coming from. He's probably nervous. He's got the tournament jitters, but he's definitely letting this arena shit all over him. Okay, come back. Okay, the wall split. Oh no, he messed up the Oki.
Should have done the juicy new stuff, Ender.
Had the new wall combo, had a tornado.
Oh, what a, oh, he didn't punish! He didn't fucking punish that!
Block any
Oh my lord.
not launching.
Right.
You gotta do that.
See the forest and the trees were in the way. Ow.
Go.
Alright, see, now he's going anime.
Right, he's dancing.
Yeah, Mr. Joel fighting back here.
Okay, a nice interrupt though from the Lars.
Gets the follow there. He tried to press. I think he tried to do something.
Whoa, he got him weird.
Yeah, hunting his prey right
Guys,
now.
Lars is a very good character, but I think this player specifically is just giving Mr. Joel too much respect.
Up. Nice dub on the. That's new. He already. Wow.
And that's again, that extension is what a lot of people have been having trouble with. Is,
Sometimes
they're
in
so used to
Tekken,
just having that down forward one.
you just gotta mash.
But now he's able to kind of
You just gotta go balls deep. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Silver Sonic, how you doing?
He got 2 follow-ups after that down forward one now.
Yo, Mr.
Go
Joel
deep
going-
in, bro.
he's going on the verge of
Lars,
getting
go
6
deep
rounds straight
in.
here.
Go all anime.
He's looking good. The guaranteed follow-up here.
Unbreakable throw, a little extra damage to the wall.
Yeah, unfortunately it's over for that Lars player.
6 rounds straight.
Doing good, got me some pizza. Ooh, actually had some pizza yesterday. See, Lars needs to win way more interactions with this arena girl above him. Yeah, you know what? Lars should just have a screen-wide laser beam. Just like Kazuya and Devil Jin. This Lars is paid by Harada.
Got more action.
Okay,
That's
ooh.
gonna be coming
Oh
up.
no, I missed some plays, some Street Fighter 6 plays. Okay, we're gonna go back to Street Fighter 6.
But no, and he was in burnout, so I
Wow, my mirror match, huh?
Pull the trigger on the super because you're on burnout.
correct. Correcta mundo. Wow. you see the
Come,
space?
Justin!
I don't like this relationship. I need some space. All right, let's go. Throw,
Yeah,
no,
clearly
the
Lars is
respect
weak.
Not shown there.
He needs some buffs.
I agree with the reversal. Aqua, of course, got all the momentum.
Oh, what a
Throws
jump in.
Xerxes is in trouble, and we got those stocks. Hot fans, lava fans.
Lava fans.
Okay, answers his own back throw.
Instead of the floor being lava, it's the fans being lava.
Ultimate level one of his own. Oh.
Oh,
And
what
now
a
they're
DP.
already Aqua, not leaving no gaps in the offense. Well, in the defense in this case. All right, taking it to Xerxes. But you know what? I respect Xerxes. He was getting a little more
We
comfortable
missed
as the
that.
match went on.
Sorry, we
I
missed
mean, how
my
is
mirror
that really
match.
like a mind mirror, you know?
I mean, it's basically who gets the offense started
That
first,
guy
right?
looks
It's
like my
really
friend.
like
It's a
I didn't
Twinkier.
see too much of the neutral, like the stand roundhouses like they typically like to do, but all you got to do is just get your fan pressure off, and then that's it.
Whoever
Good,
gets
I
it
hate
first.
Mai. Oh,
Gets
both
closer,
of them were
closer,
playing
closer.
Mai.
Nah,
Which
that's-
Mai
no, that's Aqua.
do you hate
I wouldn't
more?
even say, all right, can we say Aqua's an OG? I don't know how far he was.
Mai's
fighting
too
against
OP.
the boys
Let's
Street Fighter
nerf Devil
4,
Jin.
but Seasoned veteran, if I just gotta like title something, you know? Oh, you remember that, huh?
Oh, we're bringing it back to this talk. Oh, us 09ers, us Street Fighter 4 players, we can't be called veterans apparently.
No. At the
Oh,
time.
well, we're seasoned veterans. Sorry, we're not OGs.
You know, these early pulls are actually pretty good. We've
You know what, I'm not
we've
gonna
seen
get into
some
the conversation.
pretty solid
That
matches.
was something that Matrix pulled up. Shout out to my beloved. I'm sure he's watching.
Lars
at
is too
home.
honest to play in this
But,
bad
you
patch.
know,
Everyone's
It's been a
other
long time, so
character is
people-
too
the
broken
players that have been
and
here
no
since Street Fighter 4,
weaknesses.
it's
Yeah,
always
you're
been-
right.
How long
Lars is definitely
That's
not
too
one of those
long.
characters.
It's a long time.
He wasn't included.
I like how you say
16 years.
He's the like lowest tier.
It's a long time since I've been playing some Street
Is
Fighter.
Twinkier better, worse, or a neutral state of being? I would say it's a
Oh,
neutral
man,
state of
y'all young
being.
OGs. Y'all young OGs. Listen, I'm not here to like to toot my horn or nothing.
I'm not
I
a
wish I
twink
was born in
lover
09,
personally,
Born in 09. Wow.
but I'm not gonna, you know,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not gonna
that's
knock
why
on
he's
your
young, but man,
guys'
it's so good.
preferences.
I feel like I was missing out. With the,
If you guys prefer
I don't know.
Twinkier guys,
Everyone is so
you
good
know,
now. Like,
I'm not
I
gonna
think it's
judge
just,
you.
You know, the fact that netcode's so good, everybody's playing online. There's a whole bunch of online tournaments now. Everybody's just grinding. So it's not what it used to be.
By
back
the
in
way,
day
I
where it's
was
like
a
you
Lily
had to
player,
be
and then
able
what
to
happened? Did
go
you
to
switch
this
over?
arcade to play
Who is the
before you
most
even hit the
honest
console.
character in
Right,
Tekken
right,
8?
right. I just feel like right now.
I
so,
don't
like, I'm
know
speaking
as of
like
season
Gaspar
2,
Ultimate, like,
unfortunately.
a lot of people stop playing because of the burnout, real life burnout. They're like, man, I've been playing for too long.
But to be fair, with all the Lily
These guys, they
nerfs,
far from it.
she
Yeah.
kind of
Youngsters,
became
they far from
honest.
it, so you're definitely gonna see them for a while. They're pretty much gonna be the faces of the league, if you will. If I have to really
Are
throw
older
like
twinks
a
twonks?
comparison,
I
they're
still
definitely the faces of the
I
league.
still call older
I'm
twinks
trying to guess
twinks.
what character these players
But
play.
I
We
guess
had
we can start
Co-op
calling them
and then
twonks.
Play guy.
co-op and play guy. All right, so co-op meaning if his name is co-op, that means he likes to share the floor.
Oh, you stopped playing Tekken 8. Alright, that's fair, that's
So I
fair.
feel like
I mean,
he's
it's
playing
been like
something
2
a
months
little-
since I played
a little
Tekken
more on
8.
the safe side. He might be a Blanca player.
Call me a
Blanca,
traitor,
okay,
but
co-op?
I think, yeah. I think
might
I
be a
think-
little more into Street Fighter
I'm talking
6.
on my gluteus.
Yes, we're just guessing.
I don't mind being called a traitor.
No, absolutely not.
Wait, actually, no.
Oh.
Not a
Good
twink
job, man.
lover. What an
See you in
awful
the losers.
revelation. I'm sorry. I'm more of a himbo lover.
Oh, no, we got a cat.
I like buff
No, that was my
men.
second guess.
Ooh, Ken versus Cammy. Okay.
No, I believe you.
Sure?
Yeah, I believe you.
Oh.
It's such a good friend. I appreciate
Oh, they're
it.
actually going through the thematics.
You know, I still don't know the lyrics in between that. All I know is
Me neither, I still don't know the lyrics.
I don't know what else he says though. This is no disrespect.
The Harada Syndicate will not take this lightly anymore. Actually, you know what? I don't think most Tekken players blame me for switching over to Street Fighter.
Co-op. All right, I see the name. It's like
Ooh.
no, let me not get too deep into it. I can get him these balls. All
Oh,
right, here we go.
nice
Early
ODDP.
to get the pressure off. But that's something we're going to see a lot in this matchup, right? It's just like Cammy wants to do the dive kick when you're playing
Nice
against a
spacing from
Shotokan.
both of
You wanna
them.
hit that low forward at that range.
Fierce DP is
Oh,
the best friend.
crouch
That's the
medium
thing about
kick.
Ken in this matchup. That Fierce DP goes forward, so he'll catch a regular jump or a
Trying
DP,
to. Oh,
depending on the
okay.
range, of course.
Oh, stream? Is that mine?
Play guy, I've seen
Or
him
is that
do this in
theirs?
second whip punish.
I'm gonna blame it on
He's got the
theirs.
spacing down there, he got the awareness,
Oh,
and he got the
Cammy is
damage.
burnt out.
He said, "Ah, pow!" with the drive impact. That's how it looks to me every time Ken just let it rip.
I know.
Of course, that was a checkmate.
I mean, it's Ken.
Got the burnout
What
with
do you
the stand
expect?
fierce, so why not?
I'll try Tekken 8 once every new patch until I think it's fun again. Yeah, I think I want to wait until there's more patches to Tekken 8. Oh my God! No, no DP. I think he was trying to bait the DP anyway, so it was a good call.
Chipping away at that drive bar, but Co-op actually getting hit instead.
Damn.
Ooh! Oh my God! The DP as well, and the
He got level
burnout.
3 too, so let me see the optimal finish. Crouch a strong drive rush.
Ooh! Finish
Got
it off
you.
with a
Yes.
level
Oh,
3.
that's optimal.
Coming at ya!
Sometimes if you do the Jin right loop a little too fast, it'll pop him up too high where he won't get the.
But you'll get the DP animation. So you
Yup, solid level
but
3
in this
super.
case, for sure.
Yeah, but you want the animation.
You want the animation, yeah. Now, if you had drive gauge, then yes. If
Imagine
it misses, you
Capcom
have
moves
more,
making
resources
faces
to
before
finish the
fights
job,
in
but-
Street Fighter 7. That would be so
stuff,
sad.
man.
You know, one of the
I
reasons
appreciate
why I
confident
was a
Jin
big
right
fan
loop. A
of.
lot of people
Okay, I
don't
wasn't a
even
big
the
fan
top
of Soul
players, they don't wanna
Calibur,
make that mistake.
but when I was a kid,
They'll
I
go
think I
strictly
played.
immediately into
I
roundhouse
forget
kick,
which Soul
roundhouse
Calibur I
kick,
played briefly. I think it was Soul Calibur 2,
That's what I like
but they
about
make the
Combo.
faces and they make sounds. They go, "Rah!" I really liked that as a
Got
kid.
that body.
I forget which Soul Calibur that was. And the fact that they kind of do the same thing in Street Fighter 6, I was like, oh,
The run top
oh
of my
yeah,
keyboard
this
for
is a
the
goated
position
game.
in the corner. That's Throw City right
Well,
here.
they don't
Back
make
at it with the
noises
glass
like in
technical.
Soul Calibur
The
2,
chain,
but
I love
I like that
That's
they
a
make
bit of a auto
faces.
face trap too as well. The kind of close strong, and it pushes you back a little bit for
Yeah.
the jabs and the stand shorts.
So would you just be looking for the fierce?
Soul
after that?
Calibur will be
Yes,
coming to Switch
yes,
too.
like,
It
if you
will?
wanna, like,
The
pretty
first
much-
one?
Yes, exactly. For the space trap.
He didn't do the 7 Shoryukens though. Yeah, maybe
Co-op
Play Guy
right now.
respects co-op a little too much to do the 7 Shoryukens.
Damn, match.
Damn, what the hell?
Why not?
Alright,
Love it.
punch Cammy in the face.
Zero with the first one, hit the second one.
I like
Plus
that
Honda
it's
has one of the
well
best
represented.
pre-match faces in
Seen
game.
that
So
early
true.
on from the
So
top
true.
level, Ken players, Angry Bird and them, they mashed that sand fist. You know what I mean by mash, but
Oh, it is?
I mean,
It
it's
is Soul
really good
Calibur
because
too?
it's
Oh,
straight as a
okay.
whip punish, and it also chips away at the drive just in case you want to stand there blocking and you're too afraid
Correct.
to press back.
By the way, how behind are you guys?
jump round. Big game.
Ooh,
Like that.
okay, what ODDP, but co-op is burnt out now.
Obviously, the most
Yeah,
safe
HP in
one
the
is
character
roundhouse
right?
Jim. I do believe it's -1.
Surprisingly, a lack of. Okay, well, he's still doing a lot of crouch
But
medium kicks.
The other Jin Rise are punishable in between.
100.
Oh,
especially with
the
an ODDP,
burnout loop.
Something co-op doesn't have access to.
Oh,
but
okay,
super
nice.
on
Nice
deck
level
with
1.
Dragon Lash. Just because he wants to keep on applying that pressure.
I like that breakdown. Break it down.
I'm not familiar
Oh,
with Street Fighter
actually,
6, but isn't Ken supposed to be like a Cammy counter or something?
Give me all that. No, not yet.
I'm
No, I
not
agree. I
too
agree with that. I agree with
sure
that.
who has
Now
the
next
matchup
hit for
advantage.
sure.
I always thought it was 50-50 specifically.
Everybody thinks they
But I could be
out.
wrong.
promise you. Me too.
I get clipped by that. all
Isn't
day.
that 50-50?
And the thing is, you have the right idea. You're trying to be in that.
If you want an anti-Cammy, anti-Cammy character is E
The big toe, the
Honda.
outreaches. God forbid.
But yeah,
But that's like the only character Honda has an advantage against.
That's what he was looking for when he got the first jab, and he did like 2 more jabs with the DP. I think if the DP had put co-op into the yellow, he would have canceled to the critical.
But I feel
art,
like
because
in terms
he held
of
off
Cammy versus Ken, it feels very 50-50.
There you go. Bow.
Bro.
Shake my hand. Oh man, that, you know, it shows respect, but at the same time, you don't want to shake.
Very
their
solid
hand.
Ken.
If you're salty, I mean,
Fuck
if
Ken.
if it's a amicable match, I have no problem shaking somebody's hand. But
Cammy
if it's
envies Honda's big butt,
at the
yeah.
end
Cammy's just like, damn, I have a big ass, but not as big as
Match is
Honda's.
respectful enough, is you're trying to say. Like if it was a good match, you'll
which
shake
is usually
hands.
most of the time.
But if you get washed, you're not shaking hands.
No, if I get washed, it's fine. But it's also
If I get
how
washed.
it happens.
Okay. So if it was like degenerate, you won't.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
I like that.
You know
I like
what I'm saying?
that.
So like at the Evo stage when I lost on stage because of a wake up level 3 from Geef, I almost didn't want to shake his
Amor,
hand.
do you think they'll nerf Ken in next season? I don't
I
know.
want to shake his hand.
I think he'll stay the
It's
same.
alright though. It happens. You
It
know?
happens. It happens. These are fighting games, and those are things you gotta look out
I'm
for.
not
I
too
should- I
sure.
should
Maybe
be
there's
safe. I
news
should say,
on
like, he
Ken
got a
nerfs
level
and
3
buffs, but
and Zangief,
my
why
prediction is
wouldn't he
that
wake
he's
up
staying the same.
Well, that's the name of the game. You gotta respect your opponents regardless. It's
Cammy is
opponents.
so
You gotta allow
honest
it.
that she loses
Lot
the
of
worst
people-
character in the game.
I think
Smile?
the exact number was like 1326, but I do know some people didn't
Sniff.
show up. Like as you mentioned, the birds.
I recently saw Scar's junk Tekken video and I laughed at how he spelled perfect. Perfect. Oh, that's a meme. I also spell perfect. Perfect.
Average about 1,300 players here.
Just missing a few.
Ken always
Yeah,
gets
we
away
miss
with
you
his
guys.
war
Hopefully,
crimes.
you guys are
Yeah,
all okay
I
as
just
well.
don't think they're
Birds
going to make
probably
changes to
watching right
Ken.
now. Sabine,
Ever.
Tyler, hopefully you all doing good. Oh!
Maybe very small
And there he
changes.
goes. Hey, Philip!
I didn't hear you.
just-
Didn't hear you.
It's all right. Hopefully I'm not screaming. In production, do you feel like
Hey,
you're blowing your ears
Philip!
out when I'm screaming? No, you good? Okay. That's why you guys are professionals. Yes.
Versus Chris D.
Versus Christy, definitely.
Another Ken Masters, right?
Oh, this is a different Chris D. Okay, I thought it was Marvel 3 player Chris D. I was like, wow, Chris D's back outside. No, okay.
How many Chris
that's
D's
actually
are
the
there?
point.
How many
think
Chris's are
D,
there?
If I'm not mistaken, he is the Ken Masters that has a lot.
I looked up some Soul
critical
Calibur
skills. I
gameplay
know
on
him
Switch
mainly
too.
through
It looks
Twitter,
actually
and
really
then
Yeah,
good.
I've seen it before.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've yet to
And
check it
Cuddle
out.
Fiend, if you guys don't know,
Yeah, I've
Cuddle
only
Fiend,
played
he
like
used to
one
be
Soul
known
Calibur
as
game,
the
and I only
Fiend.
played it like
Exactly.
single
I don't
player.
know what's the difference now with
I play the I don't know
There's
what
theory
mode it's
here.
called, but
And
it's
I
like
don't know,
a
this came
nap
from his mouth,
mode.
I couldn't tell if he was trolling me or not.
Go ahead, talk to me.
He was saying nowadays, especially with everybody's online tags and whatnot,
Oh.
it's a ridiculous name.
Ken
Like,
versus M.
You
Bison.
have to have better play to make up for having such a silly name.
Oh, so this is like a reverse mind
Yeah.
gem?
It's just
kinda
like
thing?
when
Yeah,
you look
Chris
at the
G,
bracket, you're
Chris
like,
F,
oh,
Chris
blah, blah, blah,
D.
blah. That can't be a good player.
Oh, but you
But
see
you
a
see
name like
Cuddle
Cuddle
Fiend,
Fiend.
and you're like,
I get the feeling you guys
"Grab my
might be a
head."
little
He might
behind
be
stream.
good.
Maybe
It's
like
kinda
1
based
minute
off Combo
behind.
Fiend. Shout outs to Combo Fiend.
I'm gonna have to
one of
check
the
that
OGs,
later.
But he was like, I'm gonna make it Cuddle
Maybe
Fiend,
next
make it a
break
little
time.
bit sillier.
Okay.
But anyways, Cuddle Fiend, prior Evo champ, by the way.
Yes.
He was a Marissa player.
He
when
was a
Bison had
Marissa
come out,
player?
he
What
switched
happened?
was
He
like
switched
House
over to
Convergence,
Bison?
And Bison has other ways of getting that damage off, so he switched over
Weapon
to Bison.
Master mode. Yeah.
Still
That
a little,
sounds familiar.
Cuddle Fiend, an ass kick.
This game? I don't know. I like
Yeah.
Street Fighter
No,
6.
no,
I mean,
no.
I came from Tekken 8, so, you know,
Got the setup.
obviously.
I got
Oh,
my
you got the
setup.
setup, you got the
Yes, I
setup.
bought a
You
new
know how
laptop.
he put. Oh, I was gonna say I thought you knew how he.
No, I
played.
understand Bison is better than Marissa. I understand that. I would say personally, I think Marissa is the worst character in Street Fighter 6.
So it's interesting. Like I said, Street Fighter 6 is like one of those games where everybody represents something a little bit different nowadays, you know?
Ooh, what a perfect parry.
Wow, recovered in time.
Oh, but he
Really?
did recover. Wow, he broke that.
Yeah, it was a little late of the jump when it got perfect parried. So perhaps.
Yeah, Marissa with all this weakness gunk. I mean, I feel the same. Like I feel like Bison is also just a better E Honda.
There we go, the throw.
It's like
That's
either
pure.
Bison
Forward
or
throw,
Blanca.
drive rush with Bison.
Like better versions.
Back roundhouse is pure.
But Honda is
You gotta
Honda.
go with the 50-50.
Yeah, it's pure.
We fucking love Sumo here.
The only way it can be thrown off is like if you miss
She's
time,
slow. Yeah, I mean,
back
she
round.
just deals a lot of power, but yeah, she has a lot of weaknesses.
Nice, spaced out. Love those scissor kicks. Woo! What a punish on the stand. Meter kick. That was
While saying that, I don't play well against Marissa's. I think she's just generally one of my
I
biggest
personally don't like this
weaknesses.
matchup.
When I was playing Bison, I actually felt that Ken was pretty difficult to deal with because of his stand fierce and his buttons.
Yep. Anticipate a scissor kick just thrown out there.
Yep.
Stand fierce, right? or stand
Yeah,
by.
I think. Oh, character change. Okay.
But I mean, it's the name
Who
of
is
the
he
game of
switching
Bison.
to?
Once you hold the lead, that's when you take control of the match. Mainly for Bison.
Bison is a better
have
everyone.
options.
Oh!
We're going
Here
to
comes the
Let's give him a little
Marissa.
bit- what's the word I heard?
Here comes the
A little bit of
Marissa, guys.
Yeah,
A little antsy.
now you're gonna see a lot
Back
of
to
Back
Marissa.
Hey, let me tell you something about Marissa. Did you know most of her moves?
We're just like, no.
Look at her. When she punches like
Oh
this, when she
my
goes,
lord.
with the armor, it has a heart.
I can't. I can't see
Where's
this.
the heart?
I got you right
I
now.
can't watch this.
You was about to see it
I
right
am
there.
the prize.
Out of there. Ooh, get
Okay.
slapped
All right.
across
Drive
the-
reversal.
My goodness, the
Top tier
Asmo game is
Marissa.
phenomenal.
Oh,
Cuddle
and
Fiend
Cuddle
is just
Fiend
slow on
is
the
burnt
drive.
out.
They do have armor though with the command throws and the riot shield.
Oh.
But this is flawless.
I can't watch
Not
this.
getting comfortable here. Hasn't found his footing. When was the last time? you played with
Nerf Marissa.
No one's allowed to-
As
he's
she
been on Bison
loses.
For a while now. Like at Frosty's, he got 30-30. He was also on the Bison there.
Oh, what a perfect parry.
Everything is just working here for Christy. This guy's a professional.
Guys, I think Marissa isn't very good.
Nice backdash.
Oh,
Of course,
okay,
you see
nice
Christy taking
backdash. That was a really good
advantage of those
backdash.
throws on
I didn't know you could just
that,
backdash at the corner like that. Oh, what an anti-air.
Okay.
All right, OD.
Cats. Damn, what a hitbox.
Okay, you know
Stand
what?
up, okay.
Cuddle Fiend is just feeling it.
No punish there though.
Yeah, he okay,
Like,
perfect
he gets
parry.
All those perfect parries. That's something that's actually pretty hard for Marissa to deal with because for buttons.
Okay, guys, throw to the back to the corner.
Start of the target combo.
Oh.
Impressive. You got the level 3. Oh, what a drop. He did a little
Oh, yeah,
too
he did
preemptive.
drop that.
Phil, this is your chance. Oh my god, put a boot in his chest into level 3. You
It's
need
just a
this.
player. If I would controller, I would perfect that Ken twice.
Fireball of some sorts, I believe.
Yeah, guys,
Maybe he's
trust.
gonna stand around
Marissa's a
off with
very
the
good
level 3.
character.
Oh my god.
Haha.
Always punish, tried to go for it. Oh no, the buffer.
That
No.
sucks, man. You heard Puddle. He said, oh my god. Well, Phil, listen, that's a name
Wow.
Christy's seen in the bracket. Said,
I've
have
seen
no
enough.
problem with this.
Nerf
Bit
Marissa.
of, I wouldn't even say minor errors. I'm gonna have to say serious errors.
That
buffer
can
to
drop the
level
combo.
1
Nerf Marissa,
is
yeah.
literally what sealed the deal there for the bro.
I didn't even get a chance to
Marissa's
see the hearts
presence
on
made
him.
him drop the combo.
He
Damn,
didn't
I
get
don't
a
want to be that.
chance.
I didn't want to be that guy. I don't want to
He
be
didn't
corny.
get a chance to show me the heart.
I think in
was
season
gonna
3,
say,
they're gonna give
he has
Marissa
no
the
heart.
Zangief
Phil has a
treatment.
lot.
He has a lot of hearts.
I'm
If
so
anything,
sorry.
I think
he
they
has
should.
everything- He has
And then once they give Marissa the Zangief treatment, if she feels too powerful, then just like nerf her. You know, the same way that Zangief had. I remember, man, when I first started Street Fighter 6, that was when they buffed Zangief, and Zangief was a nightmare. Holy moly. I think everyone who did Street Fighter 6 Say Jam Slam, we have Zangief PTSD.
Kick your ass later.
I mean, he's
I
not
said for all the
so-
newcomers
so
who
that
did
made
play
that a pool, that was
Zangief,
winner.
but
So that was
all of us
Zangief
generally
Chris
had
G.
Zangief
So I think
PTSD.
If we don't see Chris G play again, I'm just gonna assume he made it out on the winner's side.
Okay,
So that means Chris G.
But let's be
probably
honest,
made
do
it
we
out
really
on the
want
winner's
to
side there just
really want to
because
top tier
Cuddle
Marissa?
Fiend
I think that would be
Cuddle
scary.
Fiend
But
feels
the
gonna have a chance
way
to
she
get
is now, she's pretty weak. I think what they should do is
Yeah.
buff her, and if she's too strong, then just nerf her a little bit. So exactly the Zangief treatment. Because I think right now Zangief's really good, but he definitely. Oh, Kaba!
Hopefully he is.
Okay, we're gonna be watching some Kaba play.
Yeah, you're not
Anyway,
enough. Because then you see Matt
I think
like
Zangief's
with
good,
Christy,
but
Christy
he
on
definitely
top,
wasn't.
that's
He's
the team
not
right there.
as
We've got
broken
one
as he was
Vega.
when he first got his buff.
He looks
When he got his
serious
buff,
as
that
hell.
was when he was. I felt like he was too OP. So I'm glad they nerfed him. They scaled him down a little bit.
Going to deal with Kaba.
It was a really good call.
Yo, this guy.
One of the things I love about Street Fighter 6,
His potty mouth.
the majority of the characters, they generally feel very balanced.
Lord have
In fact, I think all of the characters are pretty balanced. There's just some characters that have less than others, but way more balanced than Tekken 8 for sure.
That means scratch him.
Scratch him.
And you know, Mena was
Because
playing Blanca.
Blanca-
Like Tekken 8 does not feel balanced at all,
Yeah.
but Street Fighter 6, I think it does.
He was like, Caruñalo! But yeah, man.
Button
shout out
check.
to Kaba. They pretty much best buds, brothers, you know.
Marissa's flaw and let her be good once in her life.
being,
I've never tried
I think
Marissa.
it's
I
safe
don't
to
really
say
know how she plays.
Number 2 in DR. I'm only gonna say number 1 is obviously it's Mena, but if Mena wasn't in the picture, I do
The
believe
skin makes
Kaba
Guile's
will be
much
taking
cooler.
up
I
the
agree.
reins.
I love the Guile
If
skin.
you will. And that's not to take anything
It's my.
away from that
It's
crossover.
partially
Yeah.
why I wanted to learn Guile because of the
Really
skin.
outside most of the time. It's
I think
combo.
Tekken 8, it feels like Jin and Dragunov are top tier
Not
forever.
bad one.
A lot of people
Combo, I
drop
think
Jin and
he's been
Dragunov
battling
though.
for, like,
You don't see that many anymore in
He's
season
regarded as one
2.
of the best guiles in the world. So it's like him, Do, Higuchi. They're all kind of like.
Like I think
talking about
I think they're
guiles in
still
Street Fighter
solid
6.
characters.
Those are,
They're
like,
just
the
not
three
as
guys.
broken.
What other guiles are there?
We got Higuchi, say Higuchi, Kaba, Do.
Well, I mean they're just doing button checks at the moment.
Akainu.
They will be playing. I think they're playing now.
Shout out to the EU.
Oh yeah, I love
hey,
this
guys,
Guile
if y'all like
skin.
some swag,
Woo! Oh.
Something about streams, man.
Oh,
everybody
Papa.
just gets it, you know. I was saying
I mean, I know a lot of people like Ed. I think Ed's pretty handsome too. But ooh, this skin.
Oh yeah. It's
Akainu. Yeah, so
No,
part of
please
the
don't.
EU.
We don't need more Guiles in this world. It's fine.
okay,
You guys can
Ortega,
tolerate this
I
Guile
think Ed
skin.
is probably one of the
Ooh, what a
hardest
perfect
characters
parry.
in this game because he's very different.
Yeah. I mean, in terms of optimizing combos.
99
yeah.
tournament, but I'm still dealing with
definitely
Jin
a
around
combo.
blue rings. So,
That's
yeah,
not easy
that's
to hit.
fair.
Right. Then on top of that,
Ooh.
on the defensive side, you got to be a little more careful. Judging by the fact that he does have a very slow start of DP, so you can't really
Nice.
anti-attack
Ooh.
yours. You got to be like, his DP is really good against like a lot of hang time characters. They got like.
Oh, he almost
Yeah.
got that
And
jump
stuff like
in. That
that.
was close. Uh-oh,
In terms
Kaba's
of
burnt
offense,
out.
In terms of licking shots, in terms of conditioning somebody from.
Wow,
pushing
he's
the
still
ball,
okay.
Ed is pretty good, especially with his
Mid-range.
Psycho snatcher.
Mid-range, perfect! Perfect!
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the snatcher.
Yeah.
The spacing with that
Snatcher.
kick.
Okay.
Oops, the flicker.
I remember they changed the name. It was the Flicker.
They're both
They
burnt
changed the
out,
Flicker
but
to something
Kaba
else.
is almost has his drive gauge. Now he has his drive gauge.
Yeah, that's what it was.
What a break! Fantastic.
That plasma.
Oh, he just needs one more. He's being very patient. Oh, yeah, that was pretty much checkmate in my opinion.
With his knee.
Yep. Ortega wasn't even happy about that.
More, I feel like you vibe the Street Fighter 6 character designs more than Tekken 8. Oh, 100%.
That is what Kaba's looking for. What any guy. Or
I
guy-
love
that's what
Street
he's
Fighter
looking
character
for.
designs.
Those jump-ins, they already.
I think it's like the issue with Tekken 8 character designs is that they feel too well. All the girls look like dolls. They all look the same,
The target combo.
and I don't know. I don't really feel the majority of the main character designs in Tekken 8 either. All the Street Fighter character designs feel very distinct.
Ortega's just having a.
They all have their own personality.
He's holding the lead, so he's good. As soon as I speak, Kaba's getting
Amor,
closer.
what's your favorite female Street Fighter 6 design?
Yeah, so now I
Aki.
kind of recognize, like, oh, I gotta
She's
go
my
in
favorite.
now. I'm not really.
They're all really
starting
good.
game, I'm still
But yeah,
gonna
it has to be
put up the
Aki.
drive version a little bit more.
Yeah, good that you pointed that out. Kaba's not the type to just sit back and chuck Sonic booms that much. Obviously, if it's like a check.
The TA characters are a bit over-designed. I agree. I 100% agree with that. And I think that's why I like Reina from Tekken 8 so much, is because she doesn't feel over-designed, but yet her design is still so goated despite all that. But that's because Reina's design was designed by Bayonetta's artist, so she was done by a completely different person.
A little too late with the sweep there. Ortega's able to get his own sweep in. Starts applying.
Ooh,
pressure,
alright.
taking him to the corner.
Ed's getting that, ooh, very aggressive Ed. Oh shit, overhead?
I like Kaba using his catch. Woo, organic. That was pure. You know, and if you guys are wondering why I say that, you know, sometimes people do guest parries
Yeah.
Is it the haircut? For Reina? No, it's just her overall design.
to it.
Oh, do you mean Aki?
I felt like that
No,
was
Aki's
weak.
design is just
I think that was organic.
overall
Okay.
very fantastic. She's an assassin, she's poison, so her hair is shaped like a poison mushroom. She's got like snake-like features.
That was excellent there, Ortega.
Everything about Aki's design was just so masterfully planned,
On the final records. I actually
masterfully
thought he was
designed.
to get
Kabe
the,
is, oh, what a shimmy.
But Kaba was
Well, I
able
guess
to
not a
move
shimmy,
there,
what a
little
duck,
mini shimmy,
excuse me.
closes out the round. He's match point.
I wonder if Kaba coaches himself.
Yeah, Aki's
He got,
very
like, a little mini-me,
expressive,
like, Papa
exactly.
Dog, and then I was like,
In his
okay.
They probably all talk to themselves like that. You gotta hype yourself.
It's hard because I genuinely love most Street Fighter 6 character designs. I would say my least favorite character designs are Luke and Jamie. I do not like their designs at all.
That one jumping has not been represented yet, but we do have those long normals, the strings.
I mean, Ortega did actually a pretty good walk.
Aki's
there.
cool though.
I mean, he walked Kaba all the way into the corner. So
Walk into that.
Okay, yeah, Lydia's basic. She's like her moveset's basic. She looks basic. Everything about her is pretty basic. The dream?
This time, nice.
Oh, it's the dream. Oh no, became a
Flash
reality.
You're just gonna maul me all day. It's a two-player game.
She
Nice,
like
a level 2 come out.
Ortega
Level
woke
2
up a
come
little
out
too
from right
soon.
now. Nope, he's just gonna go straight to level 3.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that buff.
Yep.
Bruce
And
will
that's
be
death.
proud. That was a nice buff for the
That is-
into the
that
level
is
3
death.
led into the-
Oops, there goes
Oh,
gravity. Yeah, snap back to reality.
Like that. I'd be just saying a whole lot of nothing.
Luke and Jamie are so
Yeah,
dude
look how
bro
fast he's
coded.
wrapping up that cable.
That's it. Pack it up.
Honestly,
Back that
the,
up.
the only time people tolerate Luke and Jamie
Bandits
is
combo.
when they're kissing.
Disconnect though, real quick,
That's
like,
the only time people can
you
tolerate
think
them.
We're not gonna go in the
That's
option,
right.
no.
You gotta, and you know he got the Chipotle bag, so you know he
Dude,
may not
Guile
have killed
is
that Evo.
raw.
Yeah.
Also, hi. Hi, Art. How you doing?
Throwback. What a represent. I mean, it's a good bag, nonetheless.
They have all
There it
these
is,
cool
man.
ass designs and they
Let's
put
go.
Luke on the
Let's
back.
go. Somebody
Exactly.
got it.
Okay, but I'm
We're
glad
gonna
they
win the
changed the
tournament, I promise.
they changed it to
Somewhere
Ed
those
as
routes,
the
you're gonna have to
character
deal
on the
with
front for
very
season
nice. I can
3.
appreciate your gameplay.
Luke times Jamie Gage.
Yeah, for sure.
As an
I
Aki
think
main,
that's
I really
gonna
hope
come
she
out of
sticks
winners.
around
I
the
think
future
so.
games. I have way more fun playing her than
person
other
in that
characters.
pool, and I don't know if we're gonna
If
have
they
to
don't
see
bring
it.
back Aki in future Street Fighter games, I'm gonna riot.
Now a Cali native, no?
He is
A lot of
a
people are
Cali
gonna
native.
riot. People love her.
NorCal. Is he NorCal? He might be SoCal.
Actually, I
Like
don't
even
know.
my friends
No,
who don't
no,
play
SoCal.
fighting
He is
games,
SoCal, yes.
they
I do know where
they
he
just
lives.
love her
I
design.
won't
Like
drop his personal information, but
Aki
yes,
is
he
one
is
of those
SoCal, but
characters
originally
who
from
we
New
call serotonin, like
Yeah,
design
they taking him
serotonin.
away from us, huh?
York. You know, West Coast is the best coast.
Like even if you're not
That-
interested
oh
in
my
fighting
God.
games,
New
as an
course.
artist, you will be interested in Aki's
New
design.
course. Oh my God.
I don't think I've met
Oh.
one
I
artist
did
who hates her
for
design.
TW, for
Like
the
not
win.
one.
Space Boy.
And if I do meet that
Boy.
artist who hates Aki's design,
Jersey's
I don't
finest.
want to meet them.
Do you know how many
I don't wanna
tournaments
shake
this man
hands
has
with them.
entered?
Everything.
Everything.
He pulled up to the can open offline, finished third. Very solid.
Yeah. He plays in every like online tournament possible.
I love
Also,
Jamie, but
all,
I
like,
never
the
liked his
locals.
clothes. I said
When I
cost
was
him
going
3.
through his profile and
I'm
stuff, and
okay
this
with
is just
Jamie's
RTG, so we
clothes.
don't
I
even
just
know what
I don't
happened,
know.
Like, what tournaments he's went to prior to
There's just
RTG.
something so off with
But
this
all
with
the
his
pages
design.
I had to skim through to find
I think it's
his
not
results.
interesting
I was like,
enough
yo,
for
this
me.
tournament happened like 3 months ago. Why am I on page 9?
I don't really.
So
I don't think people like
According to
Fang that
RTG,
much.
it's been 483
People
tournaments.
definitely prefer Aki.
Space
Which
Boy, out of
Aki
this
outfit is your
world.
favorite? It
Stand with
has
the
to
stars.
be.
He likes playing
I
a
don't
lot
know.
of
They're all
fighting
really
games, a lot of
good.
Street Fighter, I can tell you that.
Nah, I like his honesty.
I like her
remember,
mushroom
he was
hair.
playing Idom. It was in the can open offline.
Hmm.
And like, he got off. You know, I was just breaking it down a little bit. Like, yeah, man, you should have done this, this, and the third. And the first thing he said
Her
was, you know,
both
"This is all
her
a test."
1 and 2 have mushroom
So he
hair,
said to
right?
himself, He said, this is all a
JP?
test. Just trial and
Oh,
error.
my versus
And I looked
JP.
at him eye to eye and said, no, I like you, Space Boy. I like you.
Oh,
I
is
thought that was
outfit 2 the one with the dress?
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But
No, 'cause you
The
could've- you could've
poofy
just
dress?
used- not to cut
I
you
like
off.
that
Yeah,
one.
It's more so he didn't have no excuses.
Yeah, okay, I
Like,
like
you
Aki's
should've done
outfit
this, you know,
too.
Somebody would probably be like, yeah, but you know, Manan. You didn't get to that. You didn't get to that.
My
part,
friend
you know
who
what
is
I'm
strictly
saying?
Tekken
Just
only
get
really
this
likes
it's all
Aki
trial
from
and
Street
error.
Fighter 6. Yeah. Like I
That is
said,
the right
goated
mentality to
design.
have, right? Eventually,
They
that's gonna
cooked.
give you the advantage if you are indeed
Like, they
collecting all
cook
the
so hard.
Data and taking all of that into account for your next move. But we gotta see it happen. That's the
Yeah.
second part.
I actually don't mind if
Part
Ed
2.
becomes the poster boy.
Don't get comfortable with that mind.
He's
That
really
Space Boy,
popular.
Again,
Um,
that's who he has been rocking with, and I think
It's
a lot
one of the
others
characters that I have
seen
fan
his
merch
mind.
of whenever I sell at Artist Alley, and he's
This is
definitely
first
one of
JP we've seen so far.
one of the characters that sells out more often than other
Yeah, yeah, that's-
characters.
What a name.
I
You know, I quit those
I don't
things,
really like blonde mine, but it's
Right.
okay because I like the pink.
No,
As
that's-
you should.
I don't know, I like it.
No, 2017.
Good
That's
for
way
you.
more.
It's
Thank
not the worst.
you. Thank you.
Oh, the combo
Get
drop.
up over here.
All right,
The
into the
accountant
corner with you,
JP.
mine.
Straight out of vacation. I don't know where he was at.
Oh, what a
He got
punish.
a nice outfit, but we're gonna be set.
He got a
All of
nice
these
outfit,
projectiles
but-
to Pierce. No.
It's funny because Ed wasn't that popular in 5. Yeah, but that's because he looked ugly.
Kind of nasty.
All the characters in Street Fighter 5 looked ugly.
Now observe. Oh, we seen the pocket there, but that was smart for Space Boy. He neutral tech. That way he could have an
Yeah,
opportunity.
he definitely looks a lot better in
If
6.
he would have backchecked a little bit, would have been more of an issue. Wow. Okay, you just see purple. You're just gonna react.
Ooh, into the corner. Ooh, that's not good for JP.
That's
Oh
why
my
you have to
god!
win this matchup. Because that's the thing a lot of players got to recognize is that
A
when
little
JP
bit of
sets up
Pierce.
those portals, there's actually a lot of
Oh,
recovery time. So
they're
that
both
is the-
kind of dropping.
that is
Oh,
the
nice
time to
DP.
dive rush in.
As long as you can catch that flow chart, keep away.
Right, into the
you can
corner
always
with
find
that
pocket where
JP.
you can
JP
drop
feels a
it.
little
You can
cornered.
carry
Well, I
the
mean,
kids,
he
then drive
feels a
right
little
to
cornered.
the
He is
Yeah,
definitely
it's a lot of
cornered.
options.
I feel like that's a little
But there's
more
not much he
difficult
can
to when you're
do
looking for the parry dash
when you
but
get
if
up in
he
his
can-
face.
If he can react to him setting up the portal with a drive rush, good on you. Because that's going to be very difficult for JP to deal with.
I agree.
Very fast domination. Oh, what a perfect
drive
parry.
impact. Yes, could've done
Oh,
that earlier,
into a
though.
drive impact.
Optimal though.
Yeah. That's what you want to do. Anytime you see
Okay,
that
into
move,
the corner with that
backswing
mine.
before
All right.
Wimbledon,
Ooh,
you drive
ODDP.
impacted for sure, especially the long ones, the long starter ones.
All of them? I remember some of them have
think
like
it's-
So this
recovery.
JP might
it's
want to
the
do a
jab.
little bit more
Okay.
I think it's
baits.
the jab, but it's mostly the first one. When
A
I think
little
when they looking
bit
for
more
the first one,
masturbating.
Yeah.
That's when you can drive impact in between.
Great perfect
Space
parries
Boy doing such a
from
good
Space
job.
Boy.
That's something that I feel like kind of takes you to another level is when you're able to perfect parry.
Okay,
on sequences-
this Mai
sequences
is
defensively.
the overhead
Like
as
one of the
well.
button.
Oh, but
Yeah,
burnout!
that is a
Who
string
fucking
recognition.
cares? Just go
Yeah.
all in.
Absolutely. All right, Space Boy, we ain't worried about this. To be honest, when I spoke to Shao Hai, this is like the character was pretty fresh. Like, hey, what's one of the matches you're gonna use Mai the most? And
Yeah.
he did set against JP.
Oh, okay, all right. Getting
Definitely
her with the
something that I wanna look
pierces.
out for a little more. I seen it mostly mainly in Capcom Cup, but
Okay.
you know, still fresh in mind.
So from
in
what
my mind.
Todakai
Yeah,
taught
yeah.
me is that,
Shout
you
out to
know,
Shao Hai,
generally
who's also here.
you don't want Mai to be in that, or you don't want
Here we
characters
go.
to be in that mid-range.
Throw all day, of course. Don't really have access to the
Okay,
OD
into the
and
corner.
the-
And especially you don't
Now,
want,
you take
as a JP
everybody's
player, you don't want to
favorite
be in the corner, but I think
cereal.
that's just for everyone.
Okay.
Oh, what a masturbate! See? Just a little bit of masturbating, and then you got it.
I agree with that.
I agree with this too.
I could have kept most of his bar. And just
I-
finished it
you
with
know,
number one, but
completely
let's
agree
not
with
play
this.
no games here. We
Just
are
spend the
trying to
level
stay
3
alive.
so you don't
If we
lose
get
the
some
set.
offensive sequences going, you can get that
He
level
won't
two
have
pretty
level
quick.
3
Even
for
if
the
he's
final
getting
round,
it,
but that's
he's getting
okay.
it for the
Yo,
boost,
Ross,
that's
how
what
you
it's called.
doing?
I don't know the names of any of the supers.
Don't worry, I think I
Official
remember.
names.
The Bushka, the level 2.
Okay, that was a jammer's move right there.
Ooh,
Yes.
amnesia.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
punish counter.
Book of Gems.
Get Mai into the corner.
Throw off of me.
Oh,
We
the
just jumped in like that. We
DP.
just stayed on the ground, stay solid. There wasn't
Yeah,
much
stay
to lose
solid on the
ground.
ground,
I
no
understand you're trying to have some
jumping.
offense.
Space Boy knows how to
no,
do
wait,
those
that's not level 3.
anti-airs.
You know, but that's
Oh,
actually like
yeah.
a very common thing to do, especially when you're playing against a character. with
Procrastinating.
projectile.
What are you
Like,
procrastinating
me
on?
and Luke, when I take a throw,
What's on the
bad habit is always
itinerary?
throw A fireball, because it's kind of like a long poke. You're trying to
Space
keep them
Boy
out,
did
right?
such a
Yeah.
good job with
All
anti-airs.
immediate jump.
The
And I feel
JP
like
was so
that's what
focused
Blue Force
on
did. It was like attack,
jumping
immediate
for
jump,
some
because
reason.
Might want to throw the fans out to apply more pressure.
Which I don't
Appreciate
think
the luscious
JP even
hair,
needs to jump that
Luscious hair
much.
on the beanies, that's a classic Yipes look.
He
That's
betted
what
on
I'm
that
saying.
throw
Where's your-
landing
actually haven't
rip,
seen you wear
yeah.
a beanie in a long time.
See, if
I don't
if
even
in
think
New York, see
JP
me.
needs that
It's
kind of
cold. I
play
mean, it's cold
though.
here. It's 40 degrees out here.
I got to do rag.
That's,
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Not
gotta
the
do
beanie.
rag.
I mean, the JP player was definitely
Yeah, good
cooking
stuff there, Space
in
Boy,
that
of course. Somebody
last
confirmed
match
for me
when
on
he
Twitter
started
he has the jersey.
masturbating, but
I do believe, so-
and then he
All the
started
tournaments that we
jumping.
entered according to Star GG is in New
I mean, I
Jersey.
think I do the
Jersey.
same thing. When I start panicking, I start
This
jumping.
does-
It
and
might
he
be
does
like
want
a
to for broke as well.
fight or flight thing.
Kyle and the
Like
boys
if you
over
don't
there,
know what to
Broke
do,
Man,
or if
that's
you're
the
getting
locals,
stomped,
the
you just
lifeblood.
jump.
That is what,
because that's your
we get.
natural
That's what the players need to
inclination.
prepare for events like this, man.
It's like how do I say? In your addled brain, like in your addled mind, you think jumping is the solution.
For example, right? You leave your house, you're local, you go outside, you find a different JP. You would think he's gonna do the same thing that your friend.
And what
would do,
happens
but
to me a
obviously
lot.
completely different, right?
Whenever I get stomped, I'm just like, all right, I don't know what to do, so I'm gonna jump, and then I get
shout out to
punished for
Parliament. I had this
jumping.
conversation with him. So for people that missed that one, I did speak on it before. He says everybody kind of plays the same right now.
Omar, can you
Because
see
you
yourself
gotta kinda
advancing
got, like,
these
the
early
basic
rounds
how
in
to
a
fight
tournament
all the
like this?
matchups, but everybody's
Last Evo, I almost got
Are
a
they gonna
pools.
take here more? Are they gonna actually press a button instead of
And that's
my
pretty
city
good
instead of
considering
going
that
for
I only had like
Everybody has a different habit in
2
terms
months of Tekken experience.
defense that leads
So
into
the fact that I
offense.
only
In
had
terms
2 months of
the
Tekken experience
game
and I
plan,
almost got
I
a
think
pools,
everybody is
I think that's pretty impressive.
helping everybody out in terms of
Just
learning
saying.
certain matchups. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So
For
I think
sure.
if I applied
That
to
actually makes a lot
Evo
of
this
sense.
year,
Yeah. So offense is pretty like, you know, you get Mai.
well, I mean, I will be going to Evo, but I think if I applied to the tournaments, I might be able to get out of first pools at least.
And I think that's why online play, even like your locals, because locals is you kind of already know the players, you know what to expect, right? But when you play online, especially ranked, as frustrating as ranked can get, you
Also, jumping can be a good way to get out of scary block
everybody.
pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
play
but
so many
then
different people
it
that
becomes a
helps you
bait
with that. That's
for
why I think
people
ranked is really
expecting
important
that.
for tournament play
So
because you are
if
just
you're
getting accustomed
dominating
to what other
and
people like
you
doing, and
you
build that
realize
knowledge
that
in
the
your head,
player
and
is
you're like,
jumping
okay, so
out of
this person
fear,
likes
then
to
you
do
can
this on
easily
defense, I gotta switch
DP
my option
them.
to that, which I feel like is a pretty
And that's what I
difficult
do
thing
as a
to do.
Honda
It's
main.
like remembering,
Whenever they
especially
start
this season, there's so
panicking
many
against my
options,
Honda
it's just
gameplay,
remembering what your
then I'm like,
routes
okay,
are
they're going to jump
based on
here.
the other player's
So
habits.
to
That's why top
counter
players are top
their
players.
jumping, I just gotta
Remember all
dose koi
of that.
them.
It's
And then they
the
get
minute
they end up
details
getting
of just every
whomped.
sequence that
Because
can
of
happen. Once
that,
you block a
I
low
expect expect them to jump because they're getting frustrated at my E Honda gameplay.
Something from any character. they're already prepared to open up the grid of all the options that could be possible there. So yeah, man, it's that
You played Tekken
situational
only and not
awareness, the
Street Fighter 6.
micro
Yeah,
details
I
very
didn't start
important in
Street
the
Fighter
world
6
fighting game.
until
Especially a game like Street Fighter 6 where you could die in a blink of an eye with 3 mistakes.
October?
Honest mistakes, like
Yes.
attack.
It was late 2024. I
The
started
Tekken kills people in the
Tekken
game.
in
Yeah.
like May.
Me
May
too.
2024, Street Fighter 6
Funny enough,
in
with
like
Bice on the
late
screen,
2024.
I've actually
I
tapped
don't
less
remember
now
which
because I
month.
play Bice.
Yes.
Funny enough. Because I actually appreciate my life, bro, that much more.
Bro is wearing the
this actually
Salt
Yanai comes
Bay
out
gloves.
again.
What the
He
hell
just
is the
got nice
Salt
equipment.
Bay gloves? Oh, is it the Salt
Oh,
guy?
that's
Or
who I
the
saw
Salt
the
Salt Bay?
results. I never put a face to the
Yeah,
name.
it's
Okay.
the guy who like
So
sprinkles the
his
salt,
M-Vice
right?
coming out.
Woo, let's go.
I believe it's Inari on the Rashid here. So Yanai.
What made
I
you
don't
pick
know
up
if he
fighting
does that
games?
often, but something that Bison has to do, and you tell
So,
me, like defensively when I played
last year,
you have to drive reversal a lot.
I
Something that Strider does a lot as well.
Yes.
Because you don't
wanted
have
to get
reversal,
good
you
at
have to
fighting
understand a
game
lot
because
of
I was
our
tired of getting
off
stomped
drive reversal.
at parties.
And other characters.
Because you know sometimes you go to parties
It's
and
no
then
fun blocking all day with Bice. Definitely
there's
one.
gonna be a fighting. People are gonna be playing fighting games,
What the sweet.
and they're all playing, having a good time, and I always got whomped.
That range, that is perfect.
And so I got sick. Oh, what a masturbate! I got sick of that, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna get kind of decent at one fighting game, at least one fighting game. That way, I can actually put up a fight against my friends at parties. What ended up happening was that I ended up getting too good for my friends, and now I stomp all of my friends. So now they don't want to play with me.
Face out right there.
Tried to go for the real punish. Inari was ready with his own sweep. Oh.
Masturbate!
Catch him.
Oh, yeah.
I respect
Good
that from
masturbate.
United, though. We want to test how good the offense is out here on his opponent. So why not? That's his own, besides the drive reversal, that's his only reversal really, is a level 1. Would I do it
Spike!
again? I would. I'm a scrub.
No more, Rip. You
maybe
made
a
them
little bit
retire. I mean, they didn't retire. It was just like,
Yep.
I don't know.
It's just the.
I ended
the
up
head
studying
kind of
frame
mentality,
data a
right?
little too much. Oh
Wow,
no, what a
stand.
wasted
Yeah,
tornado.
I think he was trying to get the juggle with
Oh,
the
reactions! That was very
From
impressive.
this.
Oh, into the corner with the Rashid,
Oh my
and the
God,
Rashid
that
is
is
burnt
the
out.
optimal play
Yeah.
to switch sides. I will always do crouch and fear since OD scissors. Like, no, that's how you get out of the corner. I've seen it from 801 Strider as well all the time.
Angry Dog wasn't good enough for them. Now too good for them.
That is
Yeah.
definitely enough. He is going to build it inside
Now none of
the
my
field,
friends
but
want to
the
play
pressure
fighting
of
games
all
against
this.
me,
Kill him.
and now I'm sad. Cause now I'm like, I want to play fighting games. I love fighting
That's why
games.
love
I
when
wish
we
my
play
friends
this
would
game.
challenge me to
So
fighting
because
games.
of meter management, and you're just like, I know this last.
And then
hit
they
is
just
gonna be
refuse
a
because
four,
they're like,
so
Amor,
cancel
you're
it.
too good for us. And I'm like,
Yeah, yeah.
God damn it.
That's the ender that you want to do with.
Yeah, Yanai's really
Find a
good.
way to link a drive rush into from a standing strong
Yeah.
into drive rush.
Some
back
people
down
just
out,
want to
out,
win.
into
Well,
right.
I think
That
they
is
just
the
want
ender
like a
right
more
there with,
fair
the
match.
Regular fierce sacrifice. Put the
You wanna
psycho
play
C4
Streets
get
game
off.
sometime? Of
I don't wanna
course,
I don't wanna
100%.
defuse the bomb. Damn.
What a check.
I always accept the challenge.
Try to go for the drive. You see,
Yeah,
you
they don't
still
even want to
got
play
what he
fighting
wanted.
games
Put it
I've
on
never
close to the
touched.
ground. Back round. Oh, go for the immediate throw, trying to snipe out the
They
parry.
know you know the
There it is,
fundamentals a
take it
little
away.
too much.
That's definitely enough.
Oh, man, it
Coach
sucks
him
because
up.
Inari,
I
feel
don't
like
want to
he's
coach
been
anyone
running
because I'm
something
not good
lightly,
enough for
but
that.
Inari doesn't get scared. Like he'll still go on and apply the pressure, and he's made the comeback in like 2 rounds now.
And
I love
also,
the drive rush
if you're
and
playing
sustain
fighting
from
games
out to
casually,
top. That
you don't
actually
want to be
stops the late
coached.
technique.
The only reason why you would want to be coached in a fighting game in the first place is because you
Drive it
want to
back.
go up
Yes.
and up and
Let's see what
beyond.
you got for me. Nice and easy. Okay, put the bomb. Get some frame advantage on the knockdown. Do it again. Wow, you just
Whoa.
can't get away with the flow chart offense. Oh, I'm becoming
All right,
fair
nice
right now,
drive
I'm not gonna lie.
reversal. Get out of that corner.
Nice
Ooh,
check. There
what
you
a
go. No,
check!
spend it. What?
Woo! Oh, whew, with the
Either one's
side
done
switch
yet.
as
Maybe
well.
1, 2 here? Yep.
The level 2 Rashid.
He's definitely gonna try to back off. Let the drive.
Oh,
Are you
this
kidding me?
is okay.
Oh, okay.
That is hard to
The
time.
store is right behind you, Bison. Don't look back. Okay.
This is definitely
I
enough
think
to the
Yanai's
level
got
3,
it.
Just to have some time to pack it up and shake your hand.
Don't look
Yanai
behind you, Bison.
Moves forward, never backwards. Why everybody rocking gloves, huh? It might be a leverless thing. You might be right. You might be right.
Yeah, that was
Like,
that
it
was
it
solid play
close.
from
And
Yanai.
it sucks because it's just like you don't expect that. When you have your star out, you kind of like,
Nah, you hit
expect your
master.
opponent
Time to
be
start selling the
scared, like, they're
Metafy
looking for
course. Oh
something,
my
so you try to
god.
trick them, right? But he was ready
Who
with
would
every
want to
option
be
every time
coached by me?
defensively.
Hey guys,
He stand jab,
I'm
hit the
selling
double, and then
coach
this last
classes.
sequence, he got the perfect parry, right?
$50 an hour.
Enhanced
Hit
jump,
me up on
it's just-
Metafy.
and then you get parried.
I recently
You
got
didn't expect
MR.
that, so you really
I
just
recently
had to
got
TR,
master.
you
I'm
didn't go off of it
1500
like you're
MR.
supposed to as Rashid. Very unfortunate.
And not because,
How
you know,
Yokai played at his ranges.
Yeah.
Stand jab,
you know,
some
like I
stand
just
jab,
started
like max
getting into
distance,
Masters,
like
but
you see
like
that friendly little pocket to
I'd
actually
say
get
that
the point
1500 after
forward.
playing for a long time.
And stuff like that. 'Cause a lot of people, what they tend to do against Bison is they'll block a
I was
scissor
pick
kick
secondaries when
or
playing with
stand
friends.
needle kick,
Stomping
and
isn't
they'll
really
try
all that
push
fun. Yeah,
the Bison
usually
after block just a,
if I'm playing
extra
against
kick and
someone
back
that
dash or whatever, so
I
they can
know
bounce
they're
off it.
inexperienced,
But I
will
love
pick
how United
characters I
stay
don't really know.
waiting for the drive impacts, which of course
One time I would play my friends in Skullgirls and I would win too hard, and he asked to switch games to Tetris 99. Okay, actually, I will get stomped in Tetris. I am so bad at Tetris. But I do like playing it. I don't mind getting stomped in Tetris, actually. That's what we did for New Year's. We just played some Tetris, I got stomped, but I had a lot of fun anyway.
Absolutely. I'm looking forward to more Bison play, I'll tell you that.
Otherwise, it's sad, yeah. No, I agree. Did you ever get any coaching from good players instead of Diaphon? Oh, so many.
Mine too, Sherry.
I got coaching from so
Mine
many
too, Sherry.
good
Let me tell you
players.
something. This was the guy I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
afraid of the most to bump into.
I got
when
coached
had
by
Japan.
El
Even though I was
Chakotay.
being biased,
I
obviously.
recently got
First thing I
coached
would
by
say was, yo, we cannot let
granTODAKAI.
Momochi
I got coached by
get to Mena.
Frank
Thing is about
Lotion.
Momochi is, he
If we're
excels
talking about Tekken,
so
I got
much
coached
in,
by a
like,
bunch
those
of
scenarios
Tekken
where you
pros
gotta
as
bring it
well.
back 2 sets, and
Like
you play somebody that's
with
super
Tekken,
clean,
I got
he excels
coached
in those
by
matches as well.
Tony,
That was
just
one guy that I
Sandy,
was worried for Mena. So
Kaiser.
it's good to see that he's back outside. Remember, guys, we got
I got
some
coached by
points.
Raccoon. I got
This
coached by
time around,
so
it's
many,
not
so
just
many
about
pro
winning the
players.
first place, it's about
Oh yes,
getting
and then
these
for
points,
Street Fighter,
so
I
you
got
can
coached by
rally it up,
Justin
tally it
Wong.
up
Yep.
at the end of the CPT season.
So
and see
yeah,
who's
so
gonna get
many.
those coveted spots.
And speaking of points, Momochi already got points because he got 4th at Evo Japan. He already got
Ed
200
versus
points.
Kimberly.
Oh, he's well on his way.
Yeah.
He's well on his way. Okay.
So
Well, I think we
he's
mentioned
actually- he got
Diaphone,
4th at
yeah.
Evo Japan. He's actually 4th seeded here at this tournament.
Oh,
So
okay,
there's
but
very
a little
high
bit of button check.
expectations for Momochi.
All right, Momochi. I love watching Momochi play.
He looked the same. That's how he looked to me. When
Oh
I first
shit!
met him.
Yeah.
You know, first time
I got coached by Brawl Pro and Tekken.
I was there.
Yeah. Oh, so
I
have you-
remember.
Guys, I didn't forget about Brawl Pro, please.
Shout out to Mothership for holding us
I didn't
down
forget
here,
about him, I
as
swear.
usual. But yeah, that was the first time I seen Momochi in person. All I seen was footage of him playing.
I got coached by
Strikes
Brawl Pro.
and Street Fighter 4.
That's why Season Seasons was so godlike because they had the exhibition of
I was waiting.
Remember that? So they had it like 2 years back to back where they flew out 5 players.
Listen, I got coached by so many people. I'm still waking up. I'm still waking up. I'm still sipping on my coffee.
And then they would pull everyone that they could. It was like Ricky, Justin, and
Bro, who?
did they have anyone from EU? I don't even know. It was mostly North Americans.
Don't tell him.
Reinhardt showed up to that. I could be mistaken.
He's gonna be like, what the
There's 2
fuck,
years of it, and
Amor?
yeah, that's the first time I met Momochi. Him and Shoko. came
Kimberly
out.
pressure is
Yeah,
not
time
fun to
I met
deal
her,
with.
so-
Surprisingly, I'm like
Talk about Vicky Viper,
okay
though. Definitely
going
a
against
veteran
Kimberly
on the
as
side
Honda.
of the Vampire Savior, Dark Stalker side of things. I just had to say both in case you guys like those different flavors. But
BP is live right now. No one, no, yeah, you guys, no one snitch on me.
being on her side for sure.
Oh, but this is hard because
It's
like
Kimberly is
Vicky
the
Viper
character
is
that-
going against
I don't know if you remember
Momochi.
Capcom Cup, but during SFL.
He's a solid
Kimberly
player.
seems to be a character that Japan kind of struggles with. That's why they went full team Kimberly. At
They
SFL.
made Kim slide so
Remember
cringe
how I was
too.
saying how a lot of what Momochi
I'm
just
like,
thrives
I don't know. I'm
against
not thinking about Kimberly slide. Yeah,
that character. Not to say that
it's like not
Kimberly
too
is
aggravating
not
for me.
but
Yeah, I don't know
dirty in the
why.
sense that she
I think
can set you
Kimberly-
up for some serious offense where
She's
you
one of
gotta
those
watch
characters
the
I'm okay
offense
with. But then again, I have a
the
verse
whole
against
time.
Master
Meaning you're
Kim.
gonna
I've
be
only
knocked
versed
down
against like
guessing for
Diamond
dear life. So I don't
Kims.
think anybody that wants to play clean wants to deal with a character like Kimberly all the time.
And Diamond Kims
But you
are
gotta be able to get it
are
off.
generally okay to deal with.
Momochi's spacing is so godlike right now because I'm just watching.
She
how
just
he's
has very
playing.
hard to
You know
read gas.
Kimberly's, especially when you're a
I think
character
I'm pretty
that,
sure once I
compares
go
to
against
GP,
start going against master player
Momochi's
Kims,
been
I
understanding
will
the
probably
game
feel
where he
it.
doesn't get baited to the GP if they do the early
Have you played any games of Master?
But in
No,
range,
I
she's a normal
haven't.
offense.
Stand fierce, mainly, yes. Yes.
Yesterday, I
That is
went to
correct.
go
There were a
celebrate
couple of Kimberlys in your side,
my
huh?
roommate's birthday.
That's a lot.
I tried playing her before. She was one of the first characters I tried playing.
She said,
Yeah, it's wild. I fought Shine for a while one day,
that's
and
mezcla. Oh,
Shine's
man,
Kimberly
that's
is very,
So la mezcla.
Mescla.
very, also
La
very
mezcla.
solid.
So, shout out to CD. He actually told me that. CD Junior. All right. Already mounted the offense.
It
I like
has-
that Vicky Viper not
It has
jacking.
been looking like Mai's been dominating most of these
Oh my God, I didn't
matches.
even notice
We
the
had
drop
the
kick.
bar.
It is. You just highlighted.
Ooh, what a
that there,
burnout.
not falling for the
That's
elbow.
gonna be
What a
risky.
safe button. Was that crouch?
That's gonna be
No,
hard.
that was close. A crouch. I'm not even too sure. Oh, man.
Oh,
Oh, let's get those power-ups. We're playing RPGs here.
You guys say Kimberly's annoying, but I think Mai is definitely more annoying than Kimberly.
You gotta hold all that. So Momochi
Very
literally
solid.
just chipping away at Vicky Viper until there was enough for the wall splat stun.
Yeah, I can definitely see Capcom nerfing Mai.
Translation.
Smoke.
I took the first round and got bullied for 20 games. It was great. Ah, yes.
I like how all the terminology in fighting
Our experience with all the pro players.
like smoke, you know, like smoker, barbecue, smoke, and then you're getting cooked out here.
Hey, well done, too.
Yes, I will say Mai is top one, most annoying.
You like a medium well gal, right?
Nah, I'm a medium rare gal.
Medium rare. Damn.
Also, you kind of get distracted looking at Mai.
Vicky's having some trouble.
Every time she
here.
strikes you, her
See, the
boobs
defense
bounce.
is okay.
A little distracting.
Stopping Momochi is the problem.
Yes.
How you gonna keep Momochi in his
Okay, I will
back,
say
play their
Momochi
game?
is definitely, you
Was
know,
definitely dominant there and
Mai,
Shout out
very
to
good
the
character,
OG in the game
obviously.
moving forward. Still
But
on the
Momochi,
rise,
very solid
force
player
on the
in
road
general.
to qualify for the Capcom
Yeah, it was a little
Cup
too quick.
2026.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn.
I would love to do channel predictions, but I don't know who's coming up the stream, and some of these matches just go so fast.
Yep, well on
I don't think we have enough time for predictions. We'll definitely do predictions for like finals day though.
But before we even sign out, of course we got to shout out to the sponsor, right?
Yeah, this
we got a
last
couple
match,
of,
or the match with
And a couple
Momochi
events that
versus
are going
Vicky
on. As you
Viper, that was
mentioned,
definitely more of a
Capcom
skill
Cup
gap.
is going on, Capcom Pro Tour is going on. So World
Also, Hi
Warrior
Flo, hi
is
Cookie.
another way to qualify
How you guys
into
doing?
Capcom Cup, and that is about to
Mine needs a more
begin.
revealing costume, so
Registration is open for all events. Head
so
on
we
over
can
to
not only masturbate.
capcom.us/www.
Play Mai with one
For schedule
hand.
and more information. The path to Capcom Cup 12 begins here. Most of the
Mine would
action
definitely
starts
have
towards the end
infinite
of
more
June, so
haters
make
if she
sure
was
you
a
guys
guy
get that
character.
registration started now, but
No,
Of course, you
man.
want to ready to enhance
I
your
don't
audio
know.
experience without breaking the bank?
Tyler won.
Visit
He
turtlebeast.com
specifically
and enjoy
one
10%
and
off when you
done.
sign up as a new customer. Man, shout out to Turtlebeast.
Female
This is-
characters.
this
Not
is
that
cool
I'm
with me
saying
because,
Tyler one
I play a lot of shooting
represents
games,
the whole gamer
so it's
community, but I
beautiful,
assume
to
that's
see that they're,
that's the
bringing it over to the
case
fighting game side of
for
things.
a lot of gamers.
look at that.
And I got the right.
A lot of gamers for some reason think female characters are too powerful, which I don't really agree with in terms of Street Fighter 6.
Now it's purple. It's purple and
I
black.
don't even agree
And
with
that's-
that for
that's-
Tekken
that's what I
8
have. Those are my
either.
colors.
Okay, let me see.
Guys, listen, you can use this for fighting games. You can hear a crouching
Alright,
roundhouse.
so I think they're gonna go into ads for Street Fighter 6, so we're gonna check what's happening over in
Frank did
Tekken
that a
8.
little bit, and then the effect it does on hit, he used to get a
Who?
free hit after. Yeah, the Bear Jordan boom.
Bear
after-
Jordan.
I hope they
Yeah.
introduce
Forward
Zoom
almost
in
two.
Street Fighter 6,
now
yeah.
you don't get a free hit anymore after a normal hit.
Zoom in a specific area.
For sure.
Yeah. No, that mix-up is so nasty.
Why does he
now,
one
like
and
the
done
Hudson
female
Bear
characters?
Pro
I think it's because
and the
Tyler
Hudson
One
Bear
thinks they're
Temple
OP,
one, the
but I don't
stars
even
look
think
the
that's the
same.
case for Street Fighter
So it's like
6.
you literally can't see it. You kind of have to guess.
I think
Yeah, and that throw,
other than Mai,
even if it did like kinda
Ryu
get
and
just a little bit,
Ken
it
are
still-
top
it
tier
does great damage.
characters.
There's not that
Yeah.
many throws that do that, right? And it's
Yep.
unbreakable.
Unbreakable.
To be honest, I think there's more male characters who are top tier than female characters in Street Fighter 6.
Scary.
So I don't even know why him and his
First,
community think female
Tekken
characters
players
are
who really,
OP.
like, pick up the leverless. I think ever since like the Tekken 8.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Yeah, Ryu's top tier. Yeah,
Switched on
for
over,
sure.
I think after one of the
He
Eagles,
became
like,
top
Snap
tier.
Box Micro, and he's been full on
Tyler
leverless
One as a character, I don't take him seriously. I can't take him too seriously either, but like I don't know where this rhetoric of female characters are OP in Street Fighter 6 came from, because that's not even the case. I can kind of see that being the case for Tekken 8 because
Kuma is out.
female characters
Yeah, but the Kuma is still here.
in Brawl Pros community they call them woke boxes.
Pushback on it.
It's mad.
But I can kind of see it for Tekken 8 because female characters have a smaller
We were
hitbox.
talking about your electric
But you know that's not really the case for Street Fighter
You did
6.
teach it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you probably
Yo,
did.
Saikuno, how you doing? I think that was literally just a Tyler One thing because he blocked every female as a meme. Oh, okay, just as a meme. I get ya. Dude, Saikuno, are you gonna also check out Combo Breaker pools? Oh, what a sidewalk or sidestep, excuse me.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, in Tekken, like some female characters can't get hit by certain combos. Yeah. As a king main, I have to switch up my combos when I go against female characters.
Unskilled booty nonetheless.
That's right.
Let me turn up the volume. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
At this time.
Okay, maybe that's a little too loud.
Yeah, Dump Truck's kind of nice with the electrics, bro.
Yeah, who's gonna like...
Dump truck we saw.
Oh shit, I just realized it's wrong shoe.
So,
Oh my god, wait, is Dump Truck just dumping all over Rangchu?
Oh, that was sick.
world champion. Who cares?
Right?
Uh-oh.
You never
Welcome.
fought me.
Rangchu.
You never fought me before.
Rangchu trying to get... Ooh, yeah, I think Rangchu was trying to get his turn back.
Armor that, the full charge one.
Big damage here. Of course, has the life lead. Rank 2 with the sidestep attack. That sidestep attack is so juicy.
Yeah, that's one of the best changes for Bears in this season for sure.
Also, let me give a shout out to Saiku now.
Now it's on Bear 1-2. It does a chunk of damage.
Yeah, and because of
Street
that,
Fighter
it
has a
makes,
good balance on female and
transition
male
to Bears
characters.
and
I
the
agree.
front, so the
Yeah.
unbreakable throw is so much more scary.
Yeah, true.
There's like
And then you feel
30
like
male
if you hesitate in
characters
their
and
face,
like
you can see if
15
your
female
opponent's
characters.
breaking.
Okay, I'm kind of exaggerating there
Did a lot of
for
damage. There's
Tekken.
the unbreakable
I'm gonna say there's
Bear
like
throw,
20
bye-bye Grey Light.
25
Oh,
male
sidestep, able to
characters
get the flash punch.
and like 16
Ow,
female
off the
characters.
flip.
Who's gonna win? Second burst win.
Ooh.
Now what? How are you gonna deal with this?
Oh, the sidewalk.
Huge one. And that's gonna wall break.
Yeah, that's great.
And the follow-up still has range as well.
Do we have
Hi,
the
Kea. How you doing?
Oh,
Oh!
That's unfortunate here, but it was enough. It
Round
was
2
enough
takes the
damage.
first
But
set.
stealing that away, dump truck
Dump Truck was on stream early and it was pretty fierce, yeah.
had that round.
Two crucial
It is a little unfortunate that he is going against Wrong 2 though.
A bear leg situation, but that second one was definitely on them.
That's true. Street Fighter 6 has 0 animal representation. So yeah, at least Tekken 8 has Kuma and Panda.
Alright, here we go though. Dump truck though, he's landing.
And
he's
if they
landing,
add
man.
Roger,
Put the rounds
that's
together.
gonna be a third
Put
animal.
three together in one game. That's all it is. But the running 1+2 to eliminate the jab.
Okay, but you know, Kuma can also not sugarcoat it. Oh. Alright.
Faster than he used to.
You can't see it.
Oh, ground break! Boom! Down we go.
He might be dead. He might not even have to do it.
Oh, he
wait,
dropped the
chance.
combo.
No chance. Should have been the launch. Got wall standing 2 instead of full crouch down forward 2.
Okay, Ranchu being patient, being very good with the blocks. Okay.
Oh, we're
Get
dancing
caught up,
on
though.
him. We're marching on him.
Oh, the guard break.
Wall
The
flat.
damage on that isn't too bad.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Yeah, the damage is okay.
You don't want to eat the Thunder God spot. Wow! Oh, you don't need to do that, but he did it anyway. He just took a dump on him.
On that.
He really just wanted him to watch the entire B movie.
I love how it's the farmer from Dragon Ball.
Oh, yeah.
He's just missing the shotgun.
The 5 power levels.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to fucking cook the bear like that.
Brilliant.
That is
Heihachi's having bear meat. You know, it's kind of sad. Heihachi's beating up on his favorite grandson.
Big counter at back 4.
Dump trucks.
No, I guess
Good
not
timing
grandson,
here.
just son in
Yeah.
general.
He's putting
No,
the rounds
grandson.
together, seriously.
No, son.
Okay.
No, technically this is grandson.
Scissor combo.
For floor break,
That's
yo.
tight.
He's
Ooh.
like, I'm his new biggest fan now. Demon Scissor floor break, bro.
That was sick.
Yeah, because this is Kuma too, not Kuma 1. This is
nice.
canonical training.
That's gonna do a ton of damage. I
And he
can
gets
feel.
OP. But he got
Ooh,
unique
yeah, he's got the
back
Oki. Oh, God. Okay, he's got a block. Oh, ooh, electrics.
Not getting caught by the barrel.
Oh, what a punish.
Good punish there. And great punish choice, too, with the QCF2.
Whoa!
What is he doing, bro? He's doing it.
He's red.
Heihachi did not make Kuma 1 pregnant, guys.
Is he going to make rank?
Kuma 1 just got another bear pregnant. And this is Kuma 2.
Whoa, not like
Ooh.
that.
Impatient there. Wants to whip and a big punish there from Rangchu.
Deep dash combo. He's going to spend it unskilled. No, just going for a
Oh,
wall.
wait, he hit the
Not dead,
wall.
but okay, doesn't matter.
That's so rare.
Dump
crazy.
truck.
That was
Just
so
needs
crazy.
one more, man. One more round to get to game 3. Rounds are demon
Right from the
breath,
get-go,
where he's
man.
stepping.
Okay, a little bit low,
Oh,
a little bit of
chance.
swiping.
Almost. Ooh, big chance. There we go. Even better.
I think
Swiper,
a big
no
part of
swiping?
the win it. Dump truck is sidestepping to the slap.
Yeah.
Really creating
Yes,
opportunity for
Heihachi
his
is the one who got
character. Here we go,
pregnant.
this big combo.
How did you
We got the
know?
3. We got the 3. Are we gonna use the warrior?
You got to. You got to. You cannot party.
This
Oh my
offense is working, though. This
God.
lockdown.
What is dump truck? Dude, dump truck is kind
Oh,
of.
God. So scary.
Hold up. Okay, all right.
Counter hit, hunting bear down.
Oh, and then he's gonna get all that health
You
back.
don't let him heal even more than he already has.
He's letting up on
Okay.
the gas, bro. He's letting him.
All right,
letting
swipe.
him get comfortable. Nice punish.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
He's too scared to go for the low. He's too scared to go for the low.
Okay.
Oh,
Great choice.
wow. Yeah, he doesn't stop.
He might be able to do
No
this
respect for the
comfortably
bear.
during these rounds, man. The electric timing, the back 4 timing, and then when he gets the momentum like
Dude,
that,
dump truck is
wrong
Wrongchu's just stone face. He's like, what the fuck? Lydia, wait,
Pushed him off
wait,
the
what?
Wow, he did not like it.
Wait,
Smothered
Wrongchu
like
switching
that.
over to Lydia? I do know she's very strong in season 2. Although I'm a little upset because she's so boring to watch.
Lydia is super oppressive.
I thought he was gonna switch to Panda.
This season, this version of Lydia is a problem.
Yeah, I would say season 2 Lydia is very strong.
Let's see.
The thing is, if he doesn't know, he's just gonna get hit.
Hopefully, Dump Truck.
She's so boring to watch, though.
Plays great against his bear.
I do not get hyped.
Lydia's a different beast right now.
Yeah, especially if he's gonna kind of continue with the same style where he,
I hope my hair looks like Heihachi's when I go bald. Are you sure about that? I don't think you want Heihachi's hair.
Gotta readjust, but Rangchu probably adjusting to picking up the Lydia too.
Okay, trying to take follow up here.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa, the interrupt!
Challenge.
Here we go.
Oh my god, Dump Truck is not scared of challenging. Okay, there we go, Lydia shit.
In the storm.
So scary. Wavoo electric, not
Okay,
working out.
alright.
Cancel.
Oh, yeah, no, Oki.
The jab
Guaranteed
strings doing
Oki.
work for Rangchu. Dude, Dump Truck actually got the switch off the bear.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, wow.
Flash him, gets upward forward. The follow up here. He's gonna push towards the wall, gets it.
Nasty, all the blue sparks.
That's very...
Gonna dash it.
Yeah, I think the issue with Lydia is that her pressure is too strong in season 2.
I like it. Okay.
All right, not gonna sugarcoat it.
Right into a Wavoo.
I like
Oh.
it. Yeah, just pressure.
Look at that. Look at the placement he has at the wall
Yup.
now.
Wall carry on block with electric.
Oh, the interrupt.
Okay. Here comes
Oh,
Dump
oh.
Truck.
Oh, what a punish!
Dump Truck.
Dang.
But he's alive.
Wait.
He's alive.
Oh, he's alive. Oh, not
Back
anymore.
one for the wall splat, and she's +2 afterwards.
Yeah, her
Good
heat
push for
pressure is
Rangchu
also
there.
very insane.
That pressure at the wall.
I don't know why they made
Start
such a
adding up
boring
here. Now Dump
character
Truck
so
having to
strong
deal
in
with the
season 2.
Must-win deficit.
Yeah, must
I don't
win.
need to see any more Lydia gameplays.
Not impossible.
He just
Oh!
looked at it.
Sabaki though. But Rangchu, no fear. Hockey, get
Yeah,
off me.
no fear.
What an
Yeah.
answer.
Yeah, Dump Truck second guessed his offense there for a second.
Woohoo!
And the
He did not
Oka
guess the
is
casino
juicy.
right.
Rangchu
Yep,
staying
that goes
alive
to
on the good side
Rangchu.
And moving on. Great choice.
He's
to
smiling.
switch up
Heaven
the
and
bear.
earth.
What a counter pick. He's like, yeah, scumbag here, world champion, baby.
It's a good thing
Scumbag.
I kept that Lydia in the pocket, huh?
Yeah.
I thought his hair was just like that due
A
to
lot of
evil
pockets.
and power.
He has quite a few, but
Whole
man,
family of pockets.
that was crazy.
So-
Good showcase of Lydia there.
Man, good
Why
stuff
isn't
to Dump Truck,
Bison's
man.
hair
You
like that
really
then, hmm?
actually almost did it to him, dude. You got
If your
to
hair
switch off
splits
the bear.
due to evil
You
and
made
power.
Rangchu switch off
You
a
beat
bear.
his best character, arguably.
He just turned into a
That's
hobo.
crazy. You're the world champ.
I can't hate Lydia because I
World
like the
champions and losers
key
bracket.
design
It's
too much.
okay.
Really? I don't know. I just,
But yeah, good stuff, man.
Lydia.
But yeah, if you guys are enjoying this,
I have very
Tekken
mixed
action
feelings
here
about her.
today, don't forget to check us out on our
Alright, so I
socials.
think
We got
they are
Tekken
going
action.
on a break. So let's check back on Street Fighter. Signy versus It's Blue.
I mean,
Okay, is
players
that
like
enough?
Mena RD, you know, season 1.
If you guys are just joining, I am switching between Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8.
Now, you know, just winning Evo Japan with.
Oh, Luke mirror match. I just realized that. Oh, what a masturbate.
Significant punish coming in too with a burnout, but
Oh, but he
not able to really like finish the rest of
yeah,
it.
you didn't finish his combo.
Fine. However, It's Blue needs to take advantage of this. While you have somebody in burnout, while you have somebody with just like one bar, I feel like that's the moment to
Ooh.
knock down Pokies and be as
Kinda messed that
It's a
up.
great start, especially with how much drive.
Bison keeps swapping bodies. Sometimes he wants to be an emo boy and other times a blonde British woman. Yeah, I remember. Oh, and sometimes he wants to be a gorilla or a shark.
For the level 1 and it
Bison has a lot of phases he wants to be.
Okay. I didn't think that last bit of damage would have killed off of that last projectile from level 1. Oh wow, what a jump in right there. You saw
Mishima's
it
hair is like that from the
swinging away, but
electricity.
again,
That makes sense because, you know, Kazuya and Jim's hair is also kind of pointy.
but
Ooh,
we got
reactions!
You're not gonna sneak in there with no
Damn, good
drive-in
reactions.
backs. It's the second time, I think maybe third time that MGS.
I thought his hair was like that because he cuts. Oh my lord, more reactions, dude! Don't test his reactions, man. He's young. He's a young boy.
So this is something that
What is bro? Oh my god, what is bro doing? Wait, this is such a scrambly Luke match, Luke mirror match. I thought his hair was like that because he cut his own hair and he only knows to razor through his center technique. Was that canon?
Is always going to be the number of rounds and wins that you have.
Oh god. Oh, all right.
What is happening? These guys are slugging it out. First
Dude,
of all,
this is
my man
the
has multiple crossing heavy
Lukiest
punch. Second of all,
match I've
Blue
ever
landed
seen.
with the punish counter, but
Luke
didn't
versus the
get
cooler
rest of
Luke.
the follow. Now, I mean, obviously, you know, people are going to be like, what is
I assume Luke mirror matches are just like this. It's just hella scrambly. It's just two dude bros just duking it out.
Venue is huge. Like, even from the clear
A Luke off? Who's going to Memphis first? I want to see one of these Lukes go to Memphis.
It is nerve-wracking out here.
This is so unga bunga. They're playing like fucking monkeys.
You're not gonna
But that's how I imagine most Luke players.
Yeah, definitely have a chance to see Wall and Burnout, like also in the corner. I think the only option that
Every time I look at a Luke player, I'm like, you fucking monkey!
Oh no. I mean, when you watch Noah the Prodigy, you would think
A literal caveman.
like level ones are just like so easy to do, you know, with Luke against it's like modern controls.
Oh.
We're getting a lot of execution errors here from Venue right now. You see a lot of whip DPs like that. Yeah.
Oh, brother!
Most of the time, as he's walking forward, like he's trying to apply pressure with maybe like OD Fireball. Right. As you're walking forward, it does overlap. It does get you the uppercut sometimes. Yeah. You gotta make sure you finish that quarter circle forward motion.
I don't want to imply anything, but why do you think Noah plays Luke?
Back throw instead. Blue, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, but the way that brother,
You scared me a little bit, Blue. Come on now, you gotta finish your plate. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing is, I mean, if you do walk up and get DPs while trying to throw fireballs, it's because you're a little too anxious with your button press. You're pressing it in the middle of your fireball early on. Normally, if you do that without walking forward, you carrot cancel a normal or something like that, and it's fine. But if you're walking forward, you'll come out with a DP. So it's just one of those things that you gotta be careful of.
guys,
Ooh,
these are sponsored players too.
But miss the meaty.
These two players are on teams. I don't know what these teams are, but they're on teams.
I at least like the link off of the punish counter crouch jab from the side of MTS, but Blue now in a pretty good position to get the mix going. It was mostly throws up until that point.
Do they own the teams? I guess like technically anyone can make a team.
He pressed a button where he shouldn't. Ah, okay, there we go. We have been seeing a lot of drops.
They made the teams themselves to make themselves look more legit.
I've not been seeing a lot of people getting their
it's just random letters.
Too far away. That was really smart from MTS. They're not shooting with a button in the air.
Oh my god, this has to be the funniest match I've ever seen today.
Ugh. Look at the damage off of that punish counter. And you know what? That's nerf damage.
Take him to Memphis, baby!
In season 1 with Luke and the punish counter, but there you go. What, 70%? Yeah, it was like 70%. Someone was talking about it to me, and they didn't even name the match or the combo, and I was like, Chris Wong is
I'm a little curious about their teams. I don't know if they're like legit teams or if they just made up the teams themselves, but that was the scrambliest Luke mirror match I've ever watched. Yeah, this was literally guerrilla warfare, like caveman warfare.
Nerves are involved, and maybe it's his first game of the day, but at least he ended it out that way. Yeah, absolutely.
I love how both of them were nervous and both of them were just dropping combos, so it was more like who fucked up more than the other player. That was that whole match. It was so funny.
Butterflies that you get from playing on stage, and you will end up
that was the most Luke match we've ever seen.
And the craziest
full screen ODTP.
Favorite thing to talk about is like people will be like, how do you get over the nerves? And I'm like, you don't. You have to consistently find yourself on stage, which is a pretty big ask.
Someone peed in the pool. Yeah, these two Lukes peed in the pool.
I still remember. Do you remember? It was for Street Fighter 4. It was
yeah, these two Lukes splashing in the pool.
Right. And told me when he walked out on the stage the first time and saw the balcony up there, he said he got so.
You know, sometimes
that's really high up too, man. I'd be terrified.
Sometimes it's funny watching unknown players because it's either really boring or really hype, and this was one of the really hype matches because it was just two cavemen going at it. I don't want to be too mean, but that's just what it looked like.
The emotions will ride high, right? And I'm sure, like, no matter who steps up, such as Bubble.jpg or the Darkest Link, I'm sure. Look at this. You can kind of see it in their body language right now. Darkest Link taking a huge old, like, breath. Yeah.
Oh, the EX. I feel like it's pretty interchangeable.
A little bit, you know. He's still taking some really deep breaths.
Maybe I'm pretty good this game, huh? To be honest, I think I would have messed up just like that.
Kind of adrenaline to make your reactions better, to kind of, you know.
So
use
nerves
that
definitely get
fight
me.
or flight, you know.
This is why I started chewing gum.
Response. There you go. Thank you.
And chewing gum helps way more than you would think. I thought you guys were joking, like, oh, Amor, you should chew gum to get rid of your nerves. And I was like, there's no way that works. It really genuinely works. Oh my god.
He's like, you know
The
what,
bubble
there's ways
tech.
to kind of like get around it. Like sometimes you get onto like a, to a stream station and it's like really, really cold.
The
So
gum
now
tech,
it's
sorry, not the bubble tech, the gum tech.
when I played against-
What gum flavor and brand you use? I just buy like,
very similar instances to kind of get yourself
I don't know,
ready for
whatever
the environment.
gum is,
And I always remember too.
you know, like when you're at the checkout lane, there's just like gum at the front. I just grab whatever gum. I think the last gum that I bought was extra Polar Ice. That's the last gum pack that I bought. Do you also watch City of the Wolves? I do sometimes, a little bit.
Did you say JP?
I did watch Evo Japan City of the Wolves.
Maybe you're thinking of it
I'm
as
assuming
like
it's happening right now, right?
RPG or something like that, you know.
Possibly. Thanks for saving me on that one. Big punish counter now coming in from the jump.
Okay, I'm no more procrastinating. I'm gonna go watch this later too. Have fun. Let's do some time. My name Ronchi. Yeah, of course, of course. Have a good work, Ross.
But I know a lot of. I've seen some of the Japanese teams.
Having an outlet for nervous energy that isn't your fingers is very useful. Yeah.
Spot like as a lot of people will put. Well, okay.
Fairlight was telling me that the way that he unleashes his nervous energy is he like fidgets his legs. But I don't think that works for me. I definitely have to chew gum.
Alright, well, I mean, bubble.jpg is definitely
I don't think
showing
Tony's
why a
playing
lot of
until
people
later.
think
I would have to
He's
check.
very strong. We just saw him, you know.
Oh, Low High is playing? Okay, we gotta check Low High. Sorry, Street Fighter fans. We're checking Low High.
Back on the wall, Wu-Tang Dan
Yo,
off the
Wu-Tang
balcony.
Dan.
Wu-Tang Dan's that's a beast name.
That's a beast name. I was literally been thinking about it the whole
Tony's
time.
at Combo Breaker. What do you mean? You know he's here. He's literally at Combo Breaker.
Floor broken. Oh, you're definitely getting to this wall. You're definitely getting to this wall. Let the spirit go. Take him to
Gotta
church.
start adding a fidget toy attachment to Fight 6, right?
Ancestors gotta watch, bro.
Right.
Look at that.
I think people do keep
But no,
fidget
man, like,
spinners on
and
them
top of that,
before
I mean, just to
tournaments.
Echo the knee sentiment. He was talking about how we don't really see very strong.
So I think Brian
Brian
is also one of those characters in Tekken that's very over too. Ooh, nice heat.
Just how strong of a player that Low High actually is, just to have
No,
somebody.
yeah, well, I thought it was pretty obvious that Tony would be at Combo Breaker.
Like seeing Low High on a character like this or make this kind of swap to a
Yeah.
character
I think Tony's pull is
trending
like
really,
later.
really strong in a
Yeah.
particular version. It's not weird to see him go to that pick, but also just I think
Oh,
people.
wow, nice sidestep with
they're kind of
Eddie's
influenced, I think, by
moves.
the win at Evo Japan,
Yeah.
but seeing how he did it.
There's been a
the
lot more
slice of
Eddies
this
lately. I'm
character are watching,
surprised.
But right back at you. Eddie with the handstand gets the low kick flip there.
Yeah, well, Wu-Tang Dan in the building. I'm putting one on the board.
You play Asuka. Okay, Asuka
is
she's definitely powerful in season 2.
Asuka
Asuka is 100% caveman energy.
Into the jet upper on the wall, the drag boot, the spirit's out. You're not going to
He's
this
still
other
going.
wall.
He's still going.
Oh,
Yeah,
to the other wall. Oh my god. That's ridiculous, man. I hate characters that can go wall to wall like that.
He's taking this personally.
I hate it.
That's one of the merits of this character.
Hey,
He's had it for a long
Fluffy
time, right?
Dur Dolphin, thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. I appreciate you.
Just eat so well.
Yeah,
The
that's
heat
absolutely
tools.
facts.
Yo.
Why are you doing this? What did he do to you?
I like to harass Tony for sets. He actually DM'd me about that.
The pickup
No,
and
not
the
like in a
kick
bad
off,
way.
spin him, back up.
Oh,
Wu-Tang
hatchet.
Dan trying to run some mix here, but that's
Ooh.
the problem. With that heat extension string like that, it's very easy to clip steps. Just like that, below him up.
Yeah, he's
Oh my
got this.
Game 1 already.
Low High definitely got the
Wu-Tang
first
Dan did
set.
pick around him. He didn't go out without making him bleed. I like it. And even though it's
You're
first
right,
day,
Barry should
you
have
can see how
installs
many
too. I mean,
people out there sitting watching.
I heard Panda
You know
is really
what I'm
good in
saying?
season
Taking
2.
the action here at Combo Breaker, bro.
Oh, I play
Yeah, I mean,
Asuka.
this
That explains a lot.
event has so many just- obviously, people sign up there to
Asuka
bracket
players
there
in
to
chat,
play,
you
but
guys are
this,
cavemen.
We've talked about the concept.
You guys
of
are
this
Unga
event,
Bunga
right? It's a
cavemen.
Music festival inspired
Yeah.
concept, right? But it's a fighting game festival. So you have a lot of people who are just checking in here, man. They just came to just play game and hang out for the weekend, so they're down to watch. And just like
He's a nice guy. No, Tony's really nice.
Launched to the skies after a sidestep. Cannonball
Will
straight
NA ever win a
extended.
game? I'm sure they
Gets a high
will.
splash,
They will.
activate.
No worries. Don't worry, guys.
Wall peep the
Oh.
damage. Ain't you tech? Wu-Tang Dan. No.
Brian pressure is so
That's the heat burst you were talking
atrocious.
about, bro. I feel like he just does such a good job of making you respect the space. Wait a minute.
Ooh, all right.
Trade.
A little bit of a trade,
Dan's
yeah.
in trouble, but he's got a lot of recoverable life. Heat burst not gonna connect.
Oh, what a what a sidestep.
That's something Low-High
Very
showed
clean
the
sidestep.
first game as well. Just in some of these situations on block after Eddie pressure.
Who
then
isn't
just
Unga
immediate
Bunga in
step,
season
and
2?
Wu-Tang Dan is
Everyone's
just like
Unga
step behind
Bunga,
every
but there are
time.
some characters who are even more Unga Bunga than other
like that.
characters.
But right back at you.
It became
One
a
too many times.
who is
Low-High
more Unga Bunga?
constantly on that
Oof.
counterclockwise
That was
step,
a good
and he's gonna make
sidestep.
you pay every time, and this is just one of these. One of the merits of this character, right? Especially in this version of the game.
Yeah, it was King Ray Jr.
Launcher like that.
Who won the what was it? What was the EU tournament called? It was like Babongle or something like that.
Low-High definitely good at whittling.
I forgot the EU
Really
tournament.
does kind of test your knowledge and how much you can actually take pressure-wise. But that's
Brussels.
Really
Yeah, Brussels challenge, yeah, because it was an EWC qualifier. I couldn't remember the EU tournament. I was like Babongle, the Babongle tournament.
Once again, bro, because that was one of the characters we saw. He was one of the few that actually went to that was good under pressure. A little different in season 2, obviously, but also
Guys, Brussels, Babonga, close enough. Oh wait! Oh, he didn't whip punish that. It's okay. Low-High still got this.
I like the slowdown right now. You have to take him out of the game. With
Guys,
the
it's close
He'll
enough.
Definitely bulldog you into swinging just so he can get the punch.
Ooh, what a punish! To the wall.
Back to the wall.
Oh.
And just like that, fishes with the mid at
Yep.
the end. Low-High 2-0. Wu-Tang Dan, though, he showed some adjustment at the end. You saw him throwing off his timing a little
Yeah,
bit.
I would say
trying to catch
Wu-Tang,
Low-High
he didn't
on
even play
some
that badly. He played pretty good
timing adaptation
overall.
on defense a little bit more, but
But
it's a
it's
little bit
just
too little
Low-High.
too late. Wu-Tang Dan gonna have another chance in losers, of course.
No, Brian's
but
very brutal.
Low-High
I think they need to
this
nerf
pool.
him.
But you can't take
I think
away
Brian
from
was
him.
always
There's not a
very
lot of
strong in
people that will
season
play
1,
somebody like
so he
Low-High
got
who's
away with
that
murder
good
in season
that,
2.
accomplished and be able to,
Never
like,
cheer
know
on
off his
Brian
first
players.
game.
Okay, I guess I'm not cheering
What I
for
went
Tony
into
then.
it with. One of those things was speed, man. He was getting beat
Fuck
out
Tony.
with a lot of speed instances, so he started going more to like the stance instances.
Yeah,
And
Broncos
then
is
just trying to
basically
keep him
Brussels,
honest,
I
like,
agree.
'cause he saw that how he was dealing with the stances,
Correct
sidestepping the line,
assessment.
sidestepping the strings correctly.
All right, let's
So it's
see
like, you
who's
know what, I'm gonna
okay.
stand
So
up
there
and fight
are
him.
I don't know
And
who's
then
coming
you see
up
Wu-Tang
on
Dan
Street
start
Fighter
going
6
more to
next.
power crush to try to, you know,
But
lay
let's see who's
off
coming
that
up on
offense that was coming from
Tekken 8
Low-High.
at least.
Low-High reciprocated and was like, all right, now we'll play more of this neutral game. So adjustments were there, just didn't have enough rounds to turn it into something that was going to be
It's a first to two. You gotta be faster. That's the only
you
thing.
gotta
But
be
Brian is that
Wu-Tang
one guy
Dan,
that
though,
needs a
just
good
up
woman
with
to
him,
fix him
gonna
and
have a
all that.
chance
I
to
don't
lose
think
as well,
so.
but stepping up, and of
I don't
course,
know.
that's A108. So
Okay.
Low-High in that
Isn't
pool
Brian
also
the guy
evades in that pool as well.
who starts
Exactly.
laughing
I
maniacally
tell
when he
him all the
gets
time,
stepped
if I
on
see
by
him
Nina?
bang, you know exactly who it is because he looks like a Devil Gym player. I told him this all the time. Like, oh, you look like a Devil Gym player. Like,
I don't think he'll ever get fixed. I think he just wants to be stepped on.
But I think like if you look at him,
No,
now,
that's
like,
me.
Yeah, I see it.
I literally saw him at DreamHack last year, and I was
He
like,
also, well, I mean,
"That
Brian
dude
also
looks like
shits in
a Devil
bottles.
Gym
This is
player." And he was
canon.
like, how'd you know? I'm like, you're definitely in vain.
You know what? If we could.
Brian wants violence. He doesn't want love.
talk, right?
But
Like,
yeah,
if we
no, I
talk
think
about
like if he gets stepped
like,
on by
like,
Nina,
it
because Nina has that one move where she steps on people's crotches, and I think Brian laughs maniacally when Nina does that move. I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god, no, that's facts though. It happens a lot. I ain't even did look. I be seeing it all
You
the
can see it
time.
in the
Yeah,
eyes
Brian's kind of a
sometimes,
freak.
but
They get that glimmer, like, oh, look at him. This guy's a Yoshimitsu player. Look at him. He's thinking about it right now. I'm gonna hit you with unblockable sweep. Yeah,
He just
you
be
got
in
it.
he just be in the room with the lights out and stuff, just like
I'm gonna
the
check what's
monitor
happening on Street Fighter 6.
reflecting the
Oh, Aki! Okay, sorry. We're going back to Street Fighter 6.
One of those
Oh.
characters that if you do not
I
know how to
love
fight
seeing
her, she will
Aki.
just
I
run
love
over
seeing
you.
Manon
It
play.
definitely feels that way. We might just see it depending on how Cryptid responds to Carcinus. Now we've had a lot of exposure to.
Oh, this is gonna be sweet.
In general, based on how he plays against the big.
Oh,
dogs.
reactions.
Go. Starting off
Great
right away with
reactions.
the counter, that
Fantastic.
drive impact. And that standing light kick buff right there that she got.
Juicy,
very early
juicy
on
Aki
in the
stuff.
season. So helpful.
Very good Aki pressure. Oh, Manon's trying to get it. Oh, almost into the jump in, but Aki escaped. But now Aki is in the corner.
Slightly
Oh,
forward to outside
into the
of
corner
just
for
the
Manon.
light punches, so you can actually get better juggles afterwards. And look at this corner pressure. If
wow.
you do not
Yeah,
know
the
how
corner
to
pressure's
stop
insane.
that
Oh yeah,
leap
that's
attack
it.
right there, you are just gonna play. You're just gonna get stuck. and
It's
that's
so
it.
difficult, especially in Burnout, right? Like she gets. to
Did
take advantage
Cryptid
of
just
the
hit his
number of games
vape?
so
Was that a
easily,
vape?
I
I
think
missed
more so
it.
than the rest of the cast.
Also, is Cryptid wearing a suit and tie? Well, he's not wearing a suit. He's just wearing a
I mean,
tie.
honestly, A lot of Manon players
He's
out there
dressed very
aren't bashful
formally
about
for
burning
this.
themselves out, but against Aki, early on, even when she was first, you know,
Oh,
before she got a
nice
lot of the
level
buff,
1 from
everyone
Cryptid.
said she's one of the most terrifying
Yeah,
characters when you are burned
burnout against Aki. That's bad.
Oh, got the throw whiff.
I feel like this is a very bad matchup for Manon.
Regardless, he's gonna get the win here for game number 1.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but what's the? I feel like Aki would have the matchup advantage here. Oh, was that level 2?
For the level 3, he would have been just fine. But Cryptid, it's been very difficult to get past this phase of the game, right? Like, just
Man's
very
dressing for the
simplistic
job he
This
wants.
fireball has just been so problematic.
Because I think with Aki's long range and the way that she applies pressure, it's so hard for Manon to get in.
Vulnerable to some of these big whiff punishes. It's just not helping.
Yeah, so yeah, like Cryptid is trying to be very patient.
Like Manon really got to take advantage of her long range and neutral right now.
Aki has a lot of good mid-range tools and Manon wants to get in and apply pressure. Yeah, exactly. So I feel like this is definitely a bad matchup advantage. Or a bad matchup, I should say.
Round 3 with a perfect now.
Oh, okay. All right. Trying to get in. All right. Get that throw in. All right. Yeah, he needs to stack up his medals. Okay. There's the drive impact. 2. Ha ha ha.
Great block on the overhead. Great parry, technically.
All right. Back into the corner.
Is not watching his drive.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, he's burnt out. And so that's so risky against Aki.
Put him at less than 1 block.
Okay, nice super.
Still has a chance here.
Oh, this is huge.
Oh yeah.
All the way
I
down
don't know
now.
the kanji for Cryptid's team.
Oh,
Oh, wow! Alright, so he has 2 medallions for the final round.
Nerves, stage, drop the combo here, but you know what? I've been doing well, so no reason to
Item
feel
doesn't mind the
nervous.
matchup, but he plays weird. He doesn't count.
Because if Carsonus was able to run
He's
this
just a
full
weird
speed,
guy.
he would have already built the level 3 to get a wall splat, whatever.
I say that, even though I know, like, I don't think he like watches me that often, but I know he's watched me at least once. Watched my streams at least once.
Okay, here we go. Chance for a big punish here. Hasn't gone for a lot of command throw mix-ups.
Oh, that's what it says? Passion? Yeah, I don't know the kanji.
Cryptid is burned out again. And so, like I said, Aki is
Oh,
so
and
terrifying.
Cryptid is against the corner. That's ooh, into the corner for Aki. Okay, this could be looking up. All right. Third medallion. Okay.
The throw tick right there.
Oh, 4th medallion. This could be a oh shit. Okay, now they're burnt out. Oh no.
Because that should have grabbed.
What a hit confirm.
Headset off already.
Is that death? Wow.
It's hella gonna kill. Jesus.
Wow.
That was disgusting. That
D-
I know you can hear me, Carsonus. That was actually kind of OD. Hold up.
Well, I just
My man
think that
took
was
off
an
the
insane
headset
hit confirm.
immediately.
No, you know what?
That is some
If I had
confidence
that
right
much of a
there,
lead,
so.
like a point lead,
Oh,
I would
man.
just let it
He's
rip.
like, Jay, you ain't gonna ask the
I would have just let that level 3
Like, I'll
rip,
answer it for
even
you.
if I
Put the headset
did
down.
or didn't know the hit
You should have just
confirm.
stared into the camera like Jack style right there.
Nah,
you
that's
know?
I had a long time.
Why did the grab on the slide work? It could have been a delay. I'm not too sure. Any Manon mains in chat that, you know, has versed against enough Akis in their life?
That belongs to Jack and Jack only.
Right, yeah, exactly. I mean,
Aki's crouch heavy kick punish
you gotta
counter
have
until
that
level
as
3
a
does
remote
big
on camera,
damage.
right? I mean, like, that's
But you
gotta
would
be
need
like
to be
one of
really
the
good with the hit
greatest out
confirm.
there.
Unless you just let it rip. You're like, ah, fuck it.
There's only one.
I'm just gonna do this. Do the crouch heavy kick and then into a level
It's cool
3.
to see.
Fucking let it rip.
Cryptid play it as close as they possibly could.
It's actually really easy. It doesn't look easy. It looks very strict. Well, maybe it's not as strict as it looks. I don't know.
Fireball. I was like, oh snap! This is actually a lot closer.
Yeah,
than
Aki's 2
it
HK
should.
has
Well,
no
it's actually
scaling.
crazy.
That's
The command
crazy.
dash first, though, the fact that it went
The
past
window is big for the crouch HK. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
maybe, or maybe too early. I'm not sure. It's just one of those situations where you just gotta have.
I've
to
seen Broski
watch
do that
the
a few
replay,
times.
look
I
at the
love
frame
Broski
data,
play
and just be
Aki. The way that he plays Aki is like a work of
Because I
art.
feel like he had the right read.
It's like a
He had the right
ballet.
read.
He did. He definitely did. Maybe it was too far. There's a
Could've
lot of
been.
factors.
It's not too
Either
crazy.
way,
Some
that was
Akis
kinda
definitely
rough.
fish for that.
Jeff Des.
I don't play Aki,
against
so I wouldn't
Lizard
know, but
Man. Is that
I
Lizard?
assume that if you're going to tournaments, oh my god, wait, that lily color is so cute. She's so
Lizard Man has been, like,
pink.
a staple for the Midwest,
Well, I guess it's more like magenta.
If
I don't like
if
magenta, but
mistake the
it looks
region,
nice on Lily.
Let's just say he's been a staple in FGC for a long time.
I'm trying to see, is that a heart for cap on the other player there?
On Jeff Des?
Yeah, Jeff.
But yeah, I
Des.
guess if hockey's fish for that, that makes sense.
So here we go.
Yeah, Broski's crazy, but I heard he labs a lot. I heard he's like a lab monster.
Interestingly enough, I don't know.
Yeah,
if you
I
saw,
like
but
this
last
Lily
CMS,
Costin 3. She's very
we had some
adorable.
girlies doing some work over
I
there.
saw.
Yeah, with I Peru getting second place at that tournament. Uh-oh.
Oh, what a masturbate.
Big enough to kill, that is for damn sure. But no, I mean,
Did
like,
you get
as
the
a
new
character,
Lily
I
skin?
feel
I
like
did.
she's still
The white one, right?
underexplored.
The one by Botan?
And I honestly think there's some tech with her that I don't see Lily
Oh, nice OD grab.
using. Well, that's just a good
Wing these nuts!
You love that.
I was gonna say, I was like, that's a punish, but I guess she had to drive rush in to get the actual punish.
Yeah, plus situation. So
Yeah,
see
plus.
right there, that Lizard Man has just been
I watch enough Tay.
there, but that's why that one SPD worked. And the air-to-air from Jeff Des.
Broski came up with some of the raunchiest Oro tech back in Street Fighter 5, so yeah, he's a lab
Lily's just
monster.
like, get that jump
Alright.
medium punch combo into,
I also
like,
heard
2D
Oro
grab,
was a monster character back in those days.
Here we go.
Great Racist Storm!
Gets away, and the tornado was still there. Nice drive.
Oh,
there
nice.
To avoid the high-low mix-up.
Wow, that was like a...
Side
Oh,
away from the mediums too, but Lizard Man still not deterred. Well, that was actually kind of wild for that Eagle Spike to hit.
crazy corner
Hey,
pressure.
he'll take it, and Lizard Man is going to take game number 1. Looking solid here.
But what kind of lizard? Has he ever been
He
asked that
also
question?
played Dulcim? Was Dulcim... What was Broski's main in Street Fighter 5?
Is it like one of those frilled lizards, right?
Maybe. Possibly.
All of his characters is specialist coded.
Yeah, I'll go somewhere as like Klein. The fact that I don't know any of his
That's the
brothers.
bearded dragon, right?
Ouch. Not the Rashid corner pressure. Okay, nice break. Wow. He predicted that break after such mental stack. Oh my god.
Damage right there.
Jesus.
You know, lizards can drop their tail and run, but
Seemed
I
at the
don't think
beginning
that's
or
what
at the
Lizard
end.
Man has
Wait,
to do
did
over
Broski
here.
start
He is
playing
attacking
Street Fighter
right
at
now.
5?
Threw his tail at him.
Yep.
Oh, that's gonna be a little sus too. That
It was
wasn't
him
even
and
a
Brian
hit.
F carrying the Oro trade. That's so funny.
Jeff Des. Bang.
Great. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no!
I was thinking maybe you'd want to like buff up and get some of the wind charges.
Yeah, the wing charges. Oh, okay.
Not sure what happened there, but
Good whiff
unfortunately,
punish.
that wind fire is perfect distance to land the cross up for Lizard Man. Lizard Man backs off, throws out the Asar, and this is danger because
Ooh.
Jeff has.
Oh, what a
no
perfect
pick.
parry! Oh, but the
No.
great
He
racist
should've
storm.
thrown. As soon as you start that
Yeah.
throw, you are invincible.
Yeah, Lizard Man
I mean,
definitely
for
got
SPD,
that.
Actually, SPD would have been perfect.
Right.
Well, he's always been a solid player.
Oh, Lizard Man. Okay.
Yeah, okay, Lizard Man.
Lizard Man.
I'll see you.
I'm sad. I did not. Oh, it is a Hartford cap. So.
Broski started Street
I mean,
Fighter
like,
4.
what's
He
the-
was a Hugo main. Oh, okay, I see.
No, I'm just.
Oh,
curious.
professionally, yes. Oh, professionally Street Fighter 5, but he started Street
'Cause, I
Fighter
mean,
4.
like, one guy has a Liz hat, right? He has the whole lizard on there, and I was like, just trying to see, if there was any.
I watched the Brian F. Broski interview. Now I know this man's whole
Probably
career.
not. I mean, caps are just caps. Right here. I don't know.
I think it's funny. There's whole documentaries dedicated to specific fighting game pros.
Chat roast him. Chat
Like
roast him.
2-hour
I had nothing.
documentaries.
Roast him to oblivion. I got nothing on that one. I'm sorry.
He mained
I'm
Hugo
not
back
young
and
enough
forth.
to
I
say
don't really remember what Hugo looks like.
No, it's not that. It was the delivery.
It's just terrible. It's just terrible. It's just terrible. I know.
I wish we get Poison back. Poison looks great.
I know. There's
There's a lot of characters that I would want to see in Street
There
Fighter
is,
6.
Unfortunately for everybody else.
Yeah, I really should watch Brian F's
We are
podcast
gonna be
sometime.
continuously moving on throughout the pools. Hope you guys have been enjoying yourselves, man. This has been quite the international affair. And speaking of which, we get to continue on with Red Rooster's own Mono coming in from Puerto
Ooh.
Rico.
Yeah. So
And
I'm
Kubica from the UK.
I don't think I really
assume
watch
that,
these
we're
two
gonna
play
do
that
another
often.
here on stream. But yeah, I mean, look at this. A Puerto Rico versus UK.
That's my
matchup.
TO! Oh shit, really?
Again. my
Also,
favorite-
hi,
one of my
Irrelevant.
favorite
How you
things about
doing?
fighting games. Everywhere you go in the world.
Who do these
fighting
two
games
main?
Everywhere, man. Like they're it's like a universal language, honestly. Like, we don't even have to speak the same language, but all you have to do is just be like, you know,
Aki.
like,
Well, I love
Kyle,
watching
and,
Aki
like,
play.
mimic one of his
Akuma, okay.
moves, and then they're like, yes, you know.
Aki
and
versus Akuma?
It's great. I love it.
Yeah, it feels that way too from like one genre of gaming to another. All right, I think a lot of people.
Hate to break
that
it
are
to you,
in the
your
gaming
TO is
space
gonna
know
get
that it's
destroyed.
Weekend, and a lot of folks are like tuning in even while they're working. Shout out to you guys.
Sam, come on!
Publishers that you guys are tuning in for, or tuning in from. We appreciate you guys. Right now, bringing it in, Mono, Kubisa, and it is, as you said, Aki versus the Akuma.
Okay.
Purple on purple.
Got the
Akuma is a tough matchup for Aki. This low tier character? Nah.
Frame trap.
Remember guys, Akuma's a low tier character. Smile.
Something that he's gonna keep in mind.
Yeah, it's Mono. I don't really get to watch Mono or Kubisa that much.
Right there.
I think I've seen like maybe only a couple of matches. Ooh, the command grab. Okay. The coochie grab.
I don't know. We tried to bait out something, but Kubisa managed to press a button.
Yeah, and that's one of the careful things that you got to be aware of when the opponent does get close.
I don't
like that,
know.
when
Kubisa is
when
fighting
they're in the corner,
back.
They always want to go for that back throw, so Mono was ready for that.
Nice drive reversal.
All right, got see.
Akuma has 9,000 health. Bad character. Yeah, I agree. Ooh, okay. Oh, for the burnout chip damage. Oh, oh my God. Whoa. Okay. Kubisa kind of cooking.
Hit just a little bit more. Let the poison drain. He possibly got the chip damage.
Nice combo from Kubisa into the corner. Push him into the corner. Okay, Aki pushed Akuma into the corner.
You see that back throw? Like I said, when they're in the corner, you gotta watch for that because they want that side switch. Fortunately for Kubisa, he's actually
very good spacing from both of them.
Actually has Mono close to the corner now.
Doesn't matter. Demon flip.
Invulnerability in that move.
Great throw into the corner.
Fireball. Actually, pulse.
Oh,
Kubisa not ready for it.
a little bit of throw and looping.
Right?
Gotta have your anti-airs on point here. Gotta have them ready to go.
Yeah, I think right now Mono is being very careful of the spacing. Oh, okay, great DP, great anti-air.
Tried to do the jump, tried to bait the throw. Do the jump version of the shimmy.
Ooh, trying to get back his. Oh!
Do the roundhouse, but he remained crouching. Hence why the second hit whiffed.
Yeah, he was hearing us talk about Akuma versus Rufus, and he got a little anxious there.
Oh, it wasn't a master bait.
3.
We haven't seen that.
What a call out!
Oh, look at the damage.
Oh, that's juicy.
Will
Kubisa get the first set?
Oh
my God! Okay, he's jumped out just to be safe. All right, slithering on the ground.
Damage here, but he's got to be careful because this is Akuma.
OD cruel fates.
Now for sure he's gonna die in one combo.
Yeah, and you can't afford to throw a fireball.
Oh my God!
In an obvious manner.
Right.
Oh, the crouch medium kick.
With the crouching medium kick here.
Oh, character change. Oh, into M Bison.
He's taking it way.
Yeah, these are some good footsies. I think he probably recognized that Aki's just a bad matchup against Akuma.
His previous iterations of Street Fighter. But honestly, man, there were moments where Kubisa...
Throwing fireballs at Aki is scary, man. Yeah, but he was able to do it pretty well.
Where he kind of like dashed towards him and caught that.
Goes from coolest character to Bison. Yeah, exactly, right? And with the questionable colors too.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I had that bomb timing, Psycho Mind timing right there perfectly.
I don't like this color.
Yeah, get the plus frames off that explosion.
More so off the background house.
Yeah. But, I mean, you can see, you know, the Bison not doing as much
okay, nice ODDP.
damage as he used
to
to.
Get off me. Oh, what a jump in! Yeah, and then cash out. Oh yeah, he wants revenge. He's mad. He's tilted. Yeah, this is like saltwater taffy color. Yeah, exactly. Nice scissor kicks.
Wake up with something a little bit more irrational, a little bit more wild, maybe like an OD uppercut of one knockdown. But we'll see.
Gotta have to, man. So you gotta be unpredictable.
The color to mess up mental. Pick the ugliest color. Throw. Oh, okay, a meaty that time.
What's the hit here?
Oh, I think this is a cash out. This is 100% a cash out.
Damn, son.
Boom! Perfect K. Oh yeah, Mono's tilted.
Maybe move out of the way.
He's actually tilted.
That meaty land from the side of Mono. Standing meaty.
Oh, another character change. All right, this time. All right, M Bison versus who?
I mean, the funny thing is, you know,
Who's the character change?
first time I ever met
Oh,
Mono
Akuma. Okay.
was I played him.
He just needs a little breather. That's it.
Long time ago, and he beat me. I think he eliminated me from the tournament with an M Bison. So I actually known him
Controller
as an M
swap.
Bison
He's like,
player
okay.
this whole entire time, and
I'm bringing my big guns.
Street Fighter 4.
Has that happened before? Controller swaps?
And I still remember, like me and Ultra David doing.
Akuma from Monster Hunter this time, yeah.
And then like
I thought he was gonna do a costume change, but it wasn't even a costume change. Ooh, what a drive rush.
Using Funk. And you got top 8 at Evo Japan that
Oh,
one
nice
year,
meaty.
so-
Into a throw. Wait, the timing for that was disgusting. His M Bison is fucking disgusting.
I feel like now Kubisa's biggest enemy right now.
9K smile. Dude, stop trashing on this low tier character.
Tough one right here, so.
Kokoma once changed sticks in T7. Oh, okay, so it has happened before. Alright. Got the corner throw into the. Alright, got the corner pressure.
Thinking about switching, but I like the way that he's come back here.
Yeah, right. It's the color, not Bison.
With a true perfect
Oh, a perfect KO from Kubisa.
But actually, one of them here from Kubisa, and I talked about that.
All right, this is the final round. This is actually. Oh my god,
He's
that was
great about himself.
footsies. I think they're both nervous now.
Final game, final round here.
Oh, what an OD.
Yeah, no longer part of the possibilities.
Oh, okay. All right. Drive rush into that throw. Oh, scissor kicks.
Punish counter, so he's gonna be able to get maximum damage out of
Oh
this.
wait, his corner pressure is disgusting though.
It's gonna hurt, and it's gonna limit a lot of Kubisa's options.
Yeah.
He can't take any more hits, but
Meaty
Kubisa
throw.
has that level 3, and he's in
Stand.
critical
Oh,
arts, but
throw.
Demon is
Do
also
another
on
jab.
deck.
Okay. Oh wait, he puts himself in the corner. Oh, it doesn't matter. Crouch jab. When in doubt, crouch jab it out.
He chained those 2 lights as fast as possible. That usually frame traps the counter lights right there, but I guess he put a delay.
Yeah, that was really close though.
I don't know if there was a counter hit involved. I actually didn't get to see. The
Way
counter hit
closer
side
than
flash. I'm not too
we
sure.
imagined.
I'm not too sure if he was attempting to chain it together, but either way.
Yeah, no, that was super
I
close.
was actually rather impressed to see him kind of like play against.
That was actually
Mono
sweaty.
Rocky. I feel like.
Man, I kind of want more matches like that
Yeah,
Luke
the way he kinda,
Scramble,
like,
that
put his
mirror
hands
match
together
Luke
was very
Scramble.
convincing in comparison, but there was something about the Bison that just kind of.
I kind of want more Unga Bunga
I mean, he's from the UK.
monkey
Maybe
play.
Problem X just like, you know, it's made everybody.
I'm kind of feeling it.
Bison, I don't know.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what's happening over in Tekken Land.
It may sound like it's out there, but no, I think that's
Eddie,
very, very
a
bad.
Xiao Yu.
happens. I mean,
Is
regions
this
sometimes determine the
let's see.
characters that you're terrified of, you know.
Oh, a
I mean,
Raven.
like one of those examples is Zangief.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Big Dame and McCray Wooten. I don't know who either of these are,
Oh, that's
but
true.
let me pause this and go over the
It's
Tekken.
completely dependent on how heavy I mix this opponent. Nice. Let me get the
With the
wall.
lift punch, he's gonna get the high here. Activate.
He burst. Okay, Dame. But this is what I was talking about. Dame, one of those people, we just saw him. He got a victory versus Kodo Core at Level Up Expo, if I'm not mistaken. But he's also
Don't think I've ever watched
but he's also
these
one of
two
those
players.
that he's been coming out to events for years. You've always seen him around, whether it's
Okay.
helping TO.
Alright, Xiao, you got that?
He's been one of those people. It's kind of like when I go to events in other regions, right? You see players, they're like, oh,
Also, I
But
think
he's actually one of the
granTODAKAI
regulars that
should
will
be
smoke
coming
you if
home
you don't actually pay
soon-ish.
attention to him, if you actually take him for
I feel
granted.
like
Like,
NA is getting
Yeah,
more
Link
and more of
cooking
those type
as
of players
usual.
over time,
Yep.
Where they're like the old
You
landmines
hate
that
slash
somebody
love
forgot
to
about.
see it.
You know what I mean? So, you know, Rangers talked about this too. He's like, man, going to NA sometimes in bracket it can be so scary because you'll
You know,
run
everyone
into
says
this-
that Lily has the
and it's
best
funny
evasive
because, you know,
maneuver, but
when
I
we
think
play-
that's
when we
wrong.
say the same
I
thing,
genuinely
right?
think
But you
it's
run into
Xiao Yu.
sometimes just these old players who have just been grinding this one character for 20 years.
and they got the chops.
She
They
feels
got the chops
toxic.
in a
I don't like
42
playing against her,
format.
but
It's
that's
not
just
a
because I
game.
play
You
King,
might get-
so
you might
obviously
get
she has the
stunned, you might get
matchup
stunned.
advantage.
I always tell people one of the players that they should look at for like the early beginning, like I'm just gonna run you over. John
Xiao's
Dane,
fine
like,
until
the
she
way
goes
he
under
played
my
in
mid.
the beginning, like he was just like, oh, do you know how to deal with?
She
Eddie?
goes under
Do
like
you know how to
everything,
deal
almost
with
everything
Heat?
that King
Oh,
does.
Like it's literally one of those scenarios. You have to force them.
Like
to
I
actually start
feel the
playing
pain.
game. But speaking of playing the game, big life lead on the side of Big Dame right now.
Yeah, Big Dame has had some nasty calls.
Oh, what unblockable.
Like, you cannot
The
sleep
disrespect.
on the fact that you might not know a name, that you might not have seen him around. Big Dame be out here taking names.
Hey, look at that shit-eating grin, bro. Look at that stuff. As soon as he did that, you heard
He's
the
just
crowd pop.
smiling. He's like, tee hee.
The thing is, Dame is always smiling. I never see him not smiling. That's what.
Yeah, he be giggling. He's like, hey, hey.
Got that grin where he's like, I'm about to do some cheap stuff too.
Yeah, I
So,
play Xiaoyu. Okay, let's see what's happening here.
shout outs to Big Dame taking the dub here.
It's not easy. Like traveling to all these events like this, you know, as much as I tell you guys, you know, you need to head out to these to the offline events and stuff like that. But, you know, for these guys who are trying to make a career out of this and stuff.
Yeah. So granTODAKAI will be joining us very, very soonish. I think he's he's currently heading back home.
Oh, Dan, you're right.
It's Dual Kevin.
I remember I'm talking about one
Green
time
Rashid, is that Kevin? I think it is Kevin, yeah.
not home
It is.
for,
It
like,
is Dual
40
Kevin.
weekends out of the year, you know.
Right.
Crazy.
It was like I think it was like the E-League time.
Yes.
Modern Ryu. I've never seen a modern Ryu before.
The pro lifestyle.
Got a modern
What?
Ryu
What
on
does
deck
he?
here.
What does modern Ryu lose when he switches to modern?
You're gonna have to try
This
to
is
fade
so
out
weird.
the instant
I have
reactions
literally never
from,
seen a modern Ryu
Flash.
before.
Especially right now, let's see how you layer offense.
Yeah, we're all like modern Ryu. What the hell?
Access to modern and level 1, he's able to kind of like.
Modern Ryu loses donkey kick, but that's such a good move.
And then sneaking in the drive impact.
That was really nice timing on Dual Kevin's part because it was such an awkward time. Didn't get.
I feel like modern Ryu would lose a lot of sauce. He loses the match. Yeah, I don't know what sauce he loses, but there's a reason you see more classic Ryus. I have literally never seen a modern Ryu, like not even in ranked.
He's got the level 2, but he's gonna save it right now because I think if he knows he just gets a hit, he can just go into the level 3 and finish this.
Okay.
I like that. Okay, got the punish counter throw and then went for the low. Did not go into the level 3 just
Wow,
yet,
he is
but
gonna
now
get himself
if he
burnt
gets
out
the hit-
though, or that happens. Okay.
That's one of those things. Again, like
Very rare level 3, but he's gonna cash out.
How much input buffer
He might
there
as
is.
well.
You gotta make sure your frame kill sequences are on point.
This Ryu got no marinara, unfortunately.
I mean, like Flash, obviously.
Oh, he's a
In regards to,
switching.
like, that
What's
sequencing,
happening?
Getting the throw loops and all starting it off with Hashogeki. I think that was a good look because he hasn't really had an opportunity.
Oh yeah, and he
to throw.
loses back heavy punch.
So fireballs really.
Oh, modern Ryu loses a shit ton.
So I like where he was going with it up until that last bit where he missed time.
Wait, maybe he accidentally, maybe he doesn't notice that he's in classic or he's in modern. Do you think he picked modern? Like, was the last play on modern? Maybe not. He noticed. Okay, I guess he just plays modern Ryu.
Nice. Get the perfect parry from Dual Kevin.
Oh, what a masturbate.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Do it again.
There's no way he doesn't notice. Okay, just checking. Sometimes I accidentally pick modern or classic depending on the characters.
So Flash is just like, I don't want to get burned out, but he was a little too adamant about that. Just took too many attacks at that point.
I don't know if modern Ryu is a choice because it seems like he loses a bunch of stuff, like a bunch of good stuff. Okay, nice ODDP from Dual Kevin.
And you get drive impact because you get 0 bars. I think Dual Kevin would have had enough damage.
Oh, okay, with a jump in. That was a really good jump in actually. I mean, he's putting up a fight. I just don't think he's gonna get it because, like, I'm just like watching this and I don't see any Ryu sauce. And part of what makes Ryu so strong is because of his sauce. But if he loses all the sauce in modern, like, what is the point of playing modern Ryu if you don't have that sauce? You might as well be playing like another modern character that still has his sauce. I mean, I understand Dual Kevin is also a pro, so he might have lost anyway, but
Dual Kevin moving on 2 games straight.
Ryu just loses everything in modern.
In terms of like what the pool is looking like, I have some pretty good faith in Flash the way that he played.
No, yeah, I understand. It's Dual Kevin, so it's gonna be a wash no matter what.
In terms of like how he plays Ryu, I
But
wouldn't be surprised if he makes it out of
Yeah, it's like you could be better off with modern Luke, modern Honda. I don't know what other modern characters are still keep their good moves. I think even like you could still cook with modern Mai as well. Modern Mai can also cook. Wait, if modern Ryu loses that many good moves, I don't even think it's worth it. Maybe he just really likes Ryu, but he wants to play modern, which I understand.
Because there is a minimum scaling, right? So the more hits you do, and that's why
I don't like playing Ryu personally, so I never bother investing time into a modern only player. I just don't think modern Ryu has anything to give.
And, you guys can
I think he loses too many good moves. Like the fact that he loses donkey kick in modern, that's already like, that's already bad.
So I'm cool with not.
I personally don't like modern Honda. Unironically, I mean Honda at the moment. It's preference, but I think a lot of classic Honda mains, they're switching. They're slowly switching over to modern.
I've never been able to do
because they want that one button super.
So fun. Well, I do the medium variation with.
He likes Ryu, and that's that. I think. All right, that's fair.
Fair enough.
If you like a character, and if you want to play modern, that's enough reason, right?
Coming up against Tempest.
I can't judge you for that.
I'm just saying.
Lily modern, she's great. I don't think I've ever seen a modern Lily either. I don't know what she loses.
I don't know if.
He's here for a good time, not a long time. Oh no.
I mean, we have like.
He can do some donkey kick. He loses heavy. Wait, isn't it usually heavy donkey kick that you want to do? Or am I wrong?
Currently,
yeah.
Modern Ed and Terry are really good. Really?
Players from overseas, right? One from
I think yeah, Modern Ed seems to be okay. I don't know about Modern Terry though. I usually don't see Modern Terrys. Yeah, I think donkey kick is a little too important for Ryu play. So the fact that if you don't have heavy donkey kick, that's a big minus. All Lily needs is 2 MP anyways. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Heavy donkey kick is the best one, okay. That's what I thought.
Alright, well, we've got a Bison here going up against the Ken. Again, two characters considered very, very
That's surprising because I don't think I've ever seen a modern Lily player. All the Lily players that I've versed against have been classic.
Oh, and he's gonna get the bomb combo as well. Jesus.
Tempest got this corner pressure. Oh, and drive impact.
I like it though because the pressure
Alright,
was so
good
crazy
ODDP.
that I feel like throwing that out right there at that particular moment, nobody was ready for that. Right?
Modern Ed has no crouching LP or LK light kick, which is pretty bad. What's his crouching light kick? I don't remember what that looks like. I'm not too sure if that's easy to explain on text. Oh, I think Todakai is ready. Oh no, never mind. Not yet.
Here we go. Here's the opportunity now. He has the corner position. Perfect parry back throw.
Once Todakai comes into call, we probably will not be watching any more Tekken. Unless he wants to watch Tekken.
Perfect parry. He doesn't want to spend any meter to get that kill. He could have killed with like, you know, strong fierce run into.
Oh shit, Roman Jelly is on stream in Tekken. Oh shit. Okay, I think I gotta switch over to Roman Jelly. It's just Bison versus Ken anyway. Hey, my bro, Roman Jelly.
And that's the other thing too, Steve. You were talking about this as well. You got to talk about the calendar and the way these events boil down in terms of who is in attendance, right?
Roman Jelly is tough, yeah. He's also a homie.
The Pakistani army are not in as many high numbers, or where the Korean army is not in as high number.
Korean army.
Who is farming points?
Is that a ski mask? Yeah, he usually masks himself up. Yeah.
Of these events, there's a sense of urgency. Like, oh man,
free. Oh yeah.
Like Arsenal's not at this tournament. This has
I gotta go there and go.
This has to be my chance.
I was actually talking to NYK about
You know,
that.
one of these days, I'm gonna have to come in with a towel to
any kind of presence
to cover my leverless, so it looks like I'm jorking.
But like, you best believe.
Am I about to experience Roman Jelly? Oh, you sure are. It is Roman Jelly time.
They're not as strong here, but the presence is definitely felt. Like, it's definitely different.
They send that one Vanguard. That's the thing. They send that.
Alright, come on, Roman Jelly. Ooh, that launcher. Let's go.
Roman Jelly. This is another character with some rise and stock. Although To be honest,
Here we go!
I like this character.
I don't like Paul, but you know, I gotta cheer for Roman.
They literally making my man like something else. Like even his stance transitions now, like a bunch of changes to his move, which I've recently.
Who's the most popular Martin character? I'm curious.
He's always had the pokes.
Oh, what a block and what a punish!
But yeah, like this character is definitely a problem. He still has the damage out.
Oh, is it really Lily? That's so surprising. Okay, to be fair, I don't verse against that many Lily players, but they've all been classic.
Mid game so much better. And the low demo man, or you eating the
really, I thought it would have been Honda to be the most popular modern player or modern character.
But definitely still that.
Lily, then Luke, then Ed. I can see that.
Kick it back to the wall.
Yo, goal.
Oh.
Get up.
Yeah, fuck him up, Roman.
Roman Jelly gonna take him down.
I like that. Wait a minute.
I like how even the commentators are rooting for Roman Jelly. They're like, all right, Roman, fuck him up.
4-4-2? No. Okay, yeah, 4-4-2-1 to the wall.
Woo! Death Fist.
Damage is still there.
Dude, the crowd is getting fucking hyped. Ooh, what a duck. No punish though.
Yeah, that's with the Harada Care Steamy package. My man's still like, yeah, I don't care about none of that. I don't care about none of that.
Oh, what a duck, dude. Hella good defense. Oh, what an interrupt. Oh, what a sidestep. Oh, kind of missed the Death Fist, but that's okay. Oh,
classic Paul stuff.
Yo, my man has one of the best win quotes. Like, don't worry.
What's happening? Is he getting some coaching? Yeah, he's getting some coaching. Listen, Roman Jelly, he's kind of hype.
That's some real stuff.
Sorry, you can't do much.
Okay.
He took all the people that he beat. He took all their badges with them when he made it to the grand finals.
Nah.
And so when he won, he just had like, he's like, I carried all the defeated with me.
My man was collecting ears.
I'm looking at percent. Otherwise, you're just looking at how popular the character is. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Luke can add my Zengi for the top 5 master for modern usage per StreetFighter.com. I'm not surprised with Zangief, just because like with Zangief you just press one button and then you do massive damage.
Pretty clean too, but I will say I like what he was going for with the wall ring. I do like what he was going for.
He had some good
but yeah, also Mai is just used a lot. Yeah, that also makes sense.
Like you said, classic Paul stuff.
Gunnar energy.
If they're one step ahead of you, the return that they're gonna get is gonna make it not fair.
Okay, nice interrupt.
Or
a nice duck.
Look at this, and this is what I was talking about with the stance, right? Now he's got this new crouch dash stance where you got to look for while standing one out of it, and it makes you a little more afraid to swing at the
great launcher.
He still got down 4-2. He still got these big counter hit tools where he can take advantage.
The cheap uppercuts, deep dive, being able to use that for mobility as well now.
Oh,
that was
against the wall. Oh, again. Oh, again. They'll never see it the third time.
Okay,
third time low?
Yes, I will go low 3 times.
Exactly.
Nice launcher. Hell yeah. Do a little bit of Paul Can. Take him to the wall, man. Take him to the fucking wall. All the way to the wall.
That's what I was saying. His wall carry's gotten better. Nice power crush. That was so good. That was one of the things I was touching on with MYK. You're starting to see a lot more people use normal throws to deal with people doing like power crushes.
I can tell Dark Hollow. Oh, what a whiff punish though. I can tell Dark Hollow might be a little nervous because the way he's playing. Oh,
the farmer. Okay.
Nice throw break. Oh, but the can block.
Dark Hollow on the board. Wait a minute.
You said the RPS there in the golden. Bringing in these mid strikes, Roman Jelly.
That's so funny.
Oh, my man is running away with. Okay, ships in the night. Still gets the engager.
Oh, what a block! Amazing block.
Like Roman Jelly, you at least gotta know that. Charge.
Oh yeah, guard break, fantastic. Oh, he dropped it though. It's okay. Oh, he tried to go for the grab.
Okay. Wait a minute, this second.
I think Dark Hollow is starting to block lows because he's afraid of those lows. Oh, nice side step though. Okay.
See Dark Hollow opening up there with that new low that Gronk has.
Oh, engage.
Oh, he didn't block long enough.
But he doesn't get the combo. Roman Jelly's got another chance in life.
It's okay, Roman Jelly. Pick it back up. Pick it back up, man.
It's time to gamble. Go to the ATM. Take out.
Oh, what a low
Wait
parry!
a minute, things are looking
Oh
up.
no, he dropped it. It's okay, Death Fist. Who cares? When you're Paul, Death Fist! Death Fist!
Picks it up.
Boom!
Let's go gambling though.
Ah, he teabagged him! Fucking toxic ass motherfucker!
Step break on the 1+2.
Micro step right there.
Oh, nice.
What a
Look at
defense.
the lights. Oh yeah, catching you flinching. We talked about
Oh,
being
what a
out
great
check characters.
sidestep.
Huarang is definitely one of them. Probably leading the pack if you ask me right now.
Did Amor see Roman Jelly's tweet where he yelled at people for already being too smelly? Yeah, I saw that tweet.
Got the wall, got the spike. Oh, the crouch. He knew.
Ooh.
The tech, he knows. Back one again. My panic button stays in the sidestep. Gets the hit.
Nah, you're good,
Full combo
Jelly.
conversion.
Just rob
Back
him
three,
again.
back and get the
Oh,
combo
jumps.
extended.
Oh, what a duck.
Back two.
Okay.
Breaks the throw.
Ooh,
Trying to go
what
for
an interrupt.
Evasion again, but it didn't work. He answered with evasion of his
Can you
own dark
not
hollow.
punish that
Roman
anymore?
Jelly, life just about even. 15
Oh, what a punish to the low.
One dark hollow tried to make
Hell yeah,
something
Roman
happen.
Jelly.
Roman Jelly with the
That's
momentum.
how we
Shout out to
do.
Dark hollow though, making some proper adjustments to make something happen, bro.
No,
That's how we do.
You definitely saw him.
Yeah.
He started to bring it together that game too, especially early
That
on.
suit fits so bad on the character.
character.
Oh, he took off his mask.
Especially at the end of that last round, you saw a lot of good character knowledge come into play in some of those situations. Roman Jelly,
Yeah, that was a good match. Very solid.
He knew to expect the power crush in that situation.
Okay,
right?
you know when they're advertising the
Dark Hollow's
Victrix.
like, no, I know you're gonna. I know you know.
You know they're about to go on like a ad break.
It ends up being just another scramble situation like that after.
I really like seeing my man making these adjustments, man. Great play on both sides.
My
Roman
nerves
Jelly
will be
as well as
through the
Dark
roof
Hollow.
if that
Not
guy
sure
sat
everyone
next
is
to
a
me and then
loser
he
side,
pulls
but
the
we
ski
will
mask
check
down.
out. But if you need to check out the socials, what you need to do,
It's really funny because Roman Jelly looks like he could just punch you in the face in real life, but he wouldn't do that because he's such a nice guy.
Excitement and updates at Tekken on Twitter/X, at BNE Esports on Twitter/X as well. And if you want to watch the matches and how they played out, BNE Esports on YouTube.
At least
All
he's
the
nice to
matches,
me.
all the slow-mos, all the upsets.
But then again, I get the feeling that a lot of
people
people's nice to me.
And so with that said,
I don't know why you guys are so nice to me. You guys are very forgiving.
A lot of Tekken to be played.
Even though I do
Trust
dumb
me,
shit.
Saturday and Sunday are going to be more than worth it. We got to take a quick break to get things ready on the stage. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Okay, so they're going on an ad break. Okay, they're both on an ad break. God damn it.
Are you mostly on
Okay, if they're both on the ad break, then I'm gonna go on a break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom and I'm gonna go get some tea.
You can't teach an old dog new tricks, so I'm sticking with the joysticks for now. So.
You say that, but I mean, like, you know, now's a great time to learn. Most definitely a great time to learn. Especially
Well, I mean,
with
you've got
Victrix here.
both options, right? I mean, that's the beautiful thing about this. So Victrix has got you covered.
Yep, absolutely. And again, we've been going through a lot of the pools thus far, but we are going to take a little bit of a break. When we come back, we got more of that action here at Combo Breaker. Schaumburg, you already know the Capcom Pro Tour is going to be coming right back at you after this.
Taking a life and giving life? I wasn't looking to fight to the death.
Okay, hi, I'm back. We're the FGC. We're few and we know each other. That's true. It's weird because it seems like FGC is big but not big at the same time. I think like there's very few players who participate in offline tournaments, but there's just a lot of players in general who do online. But I get the feeling most people don't count online. Excuse me. Yeah, it feels much bigger now. I guess like I'm assuming if you play during like Street Fighter 5 days or Tekken 7 days, the FGC was probably very, very small. Maybe not like super, super small, but relatively small. I ponder about buying a leverless, but since I mostly play grapplers with SBD, I don't know if it's a good idea. So I learned that, so with I use a mix box, WASD. Well, I guess it goes the same with leverless, right? Doing SBD is not hard. It's actually pretty easy. Hi back, where's Amor? Amor is gone. Smile. She's gone forever. Yeah, I like this new cover art because it has Ed in the front. It's so sick how much Amor got into FGC after the slams. I was not expecting to like fighting games so much, but I'm really addicted to it. I actually can't get enough fighting games. Yeah, Mixbox uses WASD. Although my Mixbox also has like a button for up on the thumb placement, so I can go either way. Late commenting on it because I was on my walk, but my theory is that Chat is nice to Amor because she's too genuine to bully. Also, she's cute, so that helps. Thanks. I don't know, I feel like if someone's more genuine, doesn't that make it easier to bully? I don't know. Oh, true, I need to finish the new Battle Pass. You know, I never end up finishing the Street Fighter 6 Battle Pass. I should probably start since I'm getting more dedicated to Street Fighter 6. Also, anything is better than the Popeye Luke cover art. I don't think anyone liked that cover art. So it's very good they changed it up. Fighter passes are whack. Yeah, I feel like the battle pass for Street Fighter 6 is not as intuitive. It feels weird.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I still have like 2 Red Bull cans. I've slowly been sipping the Red Bull because they gave a box of Red Bull to us for Sajam Slam. And I'm like, I couldn't say no because I was just like, well, I don't want to like knock off their generosity. So I accepted their Red Bull. I don't drink Red Bull. So I still have 2 more cans. Eventually I'll finish it.
Watching some combo breaker action here. One of the greatest tournaments in the fighting
My
game
only
community.
gripe with you, Amor, is that you're an E-Honda enjoyer, but otherwise much love, thank you. You know, I'll take the heat. I'll take the hate. The rewards feel kind of weak, but at least it refunds you your coins if you finish it. Oh, it does? I didn't know that. Really, I rush in like 2 to 3 days, so I don't have to worry about it. I think for the most part, I take my time because I only really stream like 2 to 3 days a week. And I don't really stream. I don't really play fighting games off stream. I will only play fighting games for the most part on stream. So I think that's why I'm a little slower. That's a lot of Red Bull, dude. Yeah, I was talking to a couple of the other Sajam Slammers, and I was just like, "Did you ever finish your Red Bull?" And they're like, "No, I still have so much Red Bull in my fridge."
Which is like a very common thing that happens before every major, right? Look at all the different flags out there. Right?
Could make some Jaeger bombs or Jaeger bombs with Red Bull. The only good thing I got from Street Fighter 6 BP was Hot Fighter Summer title from the first one. Damn, they had the Hot Fighter Summer and I missed that? God damn.
Winning entire world tours, you know, and what about Blas, right?
Been a long time since I saw those 2 comments together. Wait, which 2 comments?
you know, the beautiful thing about
It's such a tragedy all collabs in Street Fighter 6 go to avatars. I think that's why I don't have an incentive to finish the battle pass, because I get these avatar items and I don't really care for those.
Opportunity to get good, and no matter where you're from.
Yeah, I don't really care about like sprucing up my avatar. You guys have seen her.
Incross and his entire team out there. They are doing.
Oh, there's the Cammy. You called it.
Fighting games.
Oh, I know.
Could be worse. I know people who do that too, only on stream, but then they want to top 8 everywhere.
In your bookmarks or don't even know it exists.
I mean, it's possible.
Their fighting game community.
I'm not saying it's not possible.
His whole entire
But yeah, like being top 8 instantly, especially for such a popular game like Street Fighter 6, it's tough if you don't play a fighting game, like a specific fighting game. I guess in this case Street Fighter 6 like all the time. You kind of have to treat it like a job, like an 8-hour job. Okay, maybe it's not good to play Street Fighter 8 hours every day, but you know what I mean. You gotta treat it like a job if you want to be top 8 all the time.
Disappeared from playing a lot during the 5 era, but it looks like he's back.
I think most people know him for trying to block that whack-ass mix-up. I think that's.
I blinked and K-Brad won the first match.
I love him for that. K-Brad is one of the most like genuine and funniest people I know. But the dog right now.
Oh shit! Woo! Oh my god! The air to air. Oh, what spacing into the corner?
And now the dog is gonna have to block some.
Did you know that was gonna miss? Did you do that on purpose? Oh, nice DP. Oh, the drive impact. Oh, it's over. Level 3, level 3, level 3, level 3.
We need a level 3. Yeah, there you go.
Didn't want to make him watch the entire B movie.
Get to the next game.
I like the cutscene, man.
The cutscenes are awesome.
This is
yeah, I've seen that clip. Block this whack ass mix up.
This is your true love, by the way, James.
Yeah. This is my war.
Yeah, I can't imagine doing any fighting game as a job. I think I'll be burnt out so quickly. I like fighting games, but that's what a masturbate. I like fighting games, but I think I could only do it for fun. And I know a lot of pro players think that's like weak, but I don't care.
You know what? This is just gonna kill. Just do the easy combos here. Let's go.
Come on, the dog.
I think like some pro players think that if you're playing fighting games for fun, it's like weak mentality, but I don't care.
Oh man.
I like the thrill. I like playing for fun. I don't want to get burnt out.
There we go. Oh, but he's seen that before.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Oh, you pressed the button. Oh, wake up. You got.
Been enjoying the Fatal Fury tournament. I hope the next patch makes me interested in playing more Street Fighter. Oh my god. How many masturbations has K-Brad done? Damn, that was clean. That was hella clean. Holy moly.
I saw the video where she did that. Everybody's
FGC needs content creators too, not just pros. Actually, that's one of the reasons why Street Fighter 6 got so popular, because they started doing so many VTuber tournaments specifically for Street Fighter 6.
But just in general.
The marketing, like Capcom knows how to market.
He's never really actually.
And you know what's popular in Japan? VTubers. I would say VTubers not as popular over in America, but in Japan obviously they're popular. So like they get a bunch of, especially HoloLive members. It's like, okay, HoloLive, we're gonna do a Street Fighter 6 tournament. It's good advertisement, it's good marketing. That's how you get people to play. Yeah, they bring in players.
So one of the accounts.
Damn, he watched my man so bad. Oh, were you rooting for sorry, I forgot his name. The guy that was going against K-Brad.
I remember when Street Fighter 4 first came out, it was so.
I mean, playing fighting games is like a fun learning experience. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm still learning. I'm taking my time with the game. I like watching these tournaments. It's like a big old fun time. But I understand that some pros out there, they think if you're playing fighting games for fun, it's a weak mentality. They're like, why are you even playing this game if you're playing for fun? It's like, damn, am I not allowed to play games for fun now? I have to play it professionally?
Oh yeah, for sure.
With how often you have to like practice into the arcades before.
Yeah, showcasing how much fun Street Fighter can be even at a low level was such a good marketing idea. Exactly. And I think that's why a lot of people got into fighting games in the first place in America for Sejam Slam.
Nobody's talking about cars, man.
I mean, I saw that.
This is like a bunch of content creators having fun. Maybe sweating a little.
I'm not gonna lie, like greater.
Okay, but what if we advertise WWE? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one.
I mean, I guess I'm just,
Hi,
you know,
Maxora.
the problem is I have in my mind.
Hell no,
too much.
Capcom don't know shit. It's people like Seijin and whatnot who push for this. No, I understand. No, I mean,
he went by the name the Greater Force.
I love Seijin and Slam, but it's not the first of its kind. They start. Ooh, Honda gameplay. Okay, but what I'm saying is that I love Seijin and Slam, but it's not the first of its kind. I think that kind of tournament style actually started in Japan. Oh my god.
GTR rocking out with the Mai, by the way.
Oh, what a punish. Oh, he tried to masturbate. Okay, nice OD Oicho throw.
It was such a funny thing.
Oh, what the? Fucking air there. Okay, ODDP. They're both, not both. Mai's burnt out, which is bad. Okay, now he's burnt out, but it's okay.
Damn!
That Oicho throw does so much damage.
That's a lot of grabbing, man. I think Diablo Bison got away with like so many command grabs. And this
Oh, wow.
I know one of the production
I
guys
know
is going ham right
Todakai was trying to teach me to use more. Oh, what a masturbate! I know Todakai was trying to teach me to use more Oicho throw. I'm still a little shy with it, but I am getting better.
New to block right there.
Oh. Ooh, poop squat. Dos koi.
Here we go towards the corner here. Let's see if we can get any of the.
Oh, what an OD. Not OD. What a DP. What an anti-air.
Diablo Bison has managed to get in a couple of times for free with those. Great bait. Oh, another Oicho throw. Oicho throw. One more Oicho throw.
You literally called it, and we saw it coming.
There it is. There's the OD Oicho throw.
That Oicho throw was not
Oh.
I think my favorite thing about the sumo walk is the hand positioning that he has. He just looks so scary. Like he's just like.
You love to see it. I know the empty walk up, the empty sumo walk.
Exact thing, because I know he's taking up sumo wrestling lately. I want him to do like sumo step in a real match.
Okay, but Honda gets easily smothered in the corner. Okay, he is. Wow, he did get out of the corner, and now Mai is in the corner. Oh, masturbate! Hell yeah. Okay, hell yeah.
I would have just did it just to get in your head, you know?
Cash out? Is this a cash out? Not quite a cash out. He still left some meter. Oh, what a fucking card cancel.
He's so scared of the throw now. He's so scared of the throw that he did not block any of those times.
No. Signs of a greater force really coming in with this Honda. What a throwback name, too.
Okay, got Honda at the corner, which is really bad. Oh, but the butt slam, nice. Oh, that's gonna get him. And now Mai has her stonks. Ooh, what a good back throw. Mai into the corner. What a masturbate! Wow, Diablo Bison is just playing mind games right now. Oh, and okay, got that double sumo spirit. This is fucking teabagging. Oh no, he dropped it. Wait.
Give it to him, GTR.
No, Diablo Bison just fucking teabagged on him.
This is what you get. Here we go.
That's honestly kind of deserved. Oh no.
Diablo Bison immediately getting up. He's like, yeah, I got those.
Yeah, you know, Diablo Bison kind of having fun. He's like, you know what? I don't have any respect for this man. I'm gonna double sumo spirit. That is the equivalent of teabagging.
Especially with a floaty jump like Honda's.
Punish for the hubris, but he still got it. He still clutched.
That guy has to be able to have a floaty jump.
Oh, no doubt. Like he's one of the more like muscular big
Shake my hand. Look me in the eye. Shake my hand.
Sumo wrestling. You've seen those guys. You know how heavy those guys can be, right? These guys are like real.
Yeah, his Honda is so oppressive. I need a.
I want to say like body weight. I would say that.
I think when I first started Honda,
shredded, brother.
People would jab out my Oicho throw, and so they would either jump or jab out my Oicho throw, and so I got really shy. I didn't want to use my Oicho throw, but I gotta start using it more and more. Well, but now that I know more tools and know more mix-ups, I can start adding in Oicho throws and maybe not get punished as much. Yeah, I know. I have to condition them to fall into my Oicho throw. Yeah, exactly.
You can't. All right. Well, you know,
They need to start respecting me, and then once I see them start respecting me, then I gotta oicho through them.
Don't worry about it, Jeremy. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. So.
Being shy is a sin. You're a Honda. They should fear you. Exactly. I know. I know.
That I honestly think is actually.
Does anyone know what name Tony entered under? The high tone. Here, we can look up the.
No. Of course.
Look up.
But I mean, I've seen
Tekken.
some tier lists put him as the worst character in the game, or he's
Wait,
like
is this
in
Street Fighter or
bottom
Tekken?
5 and stuff like that, and I'm like, no, this character is,
No,
is
this
a
is-
lot
this is-
stronger
this is
than that, and we're
Tekken.
starting to see this more now. A lot more of these, a lot more players are picking him up.
Yeah, his pools start at 7 p.m., which is well, that's 5 p.m. for me. His pool's gonna start in like 5 hours.
Hikaru's actually picked.
If you want this specific pool, let me just copy and paste it and put it in chat.
Really? Yeah, he's been playing a lot of Honda.
That went under my radar clean.
And,
There
you know,
it is.
And it's appropriate too, because whenever he lands from the airport,
Wow,
you
Amor
see
in the
him walking
daylight. Yeah,
away
just
all
for
over the
Combo
venue,
Breaker.
right? So
Hi, Be Fresh. How you doing?
I don't know.
Okay,
if they're doing that on
that's for
purpose or not.
Tekken.
Is he actually a,
If you guys
he's
want to
a-
follow Tony,
It's
hot Kyle.
If you're lying to me.
He is playing a lot of Honda right now.
Jesus.
All right. Oh, are we gonna?
I'm
get a
so
Kimber
glad
player,
more people are playing Honda.
on
this
stream
side,
here?
yes. On this
Is
side.
okay, guys. Is the reason why more people are playing Honda because of the Honda buffs happening in season 3? Hey, thank you for the follow.
Kimberly here right now.
Hi, Tony.
On
Yeah,
this
let me
side
get a
of the screen,
pepperoni.
Entirely localized in your kitchen.
Wait, is this Higuchi? I think so. I'd have to check.
That you say in the in-game
I know-
commentary.
I have seen Higuchi play, but I don't think I've seen his face.
This is one of Boss's
What
favorite
buff?
lines,
So
by the way.
in season 3, they're changing. They're overhauling how perfect
Boss has
parries
been
work.
saying that nonstop.
They are nerfing perfect
He
parries.
turns on the
V44
comment.
boss?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man, hot Kyle.
And then Steve, and then you. Right?
Yo, Amor, what's up? Haven't been into a stream in a hot minute. Oh, is it because I'm in daylight? Oh, it is Higuchi.
Yeah.
Well, also, hi Akira. How you doing?
All right, here we
Amor,
go.
have you seen how perfect Elena is? I wouldn't say she's perfect. Her long ass legs kind of scare me. Hi, Rhea.
Can be very difficult, but it depends on
Are you
the
gonna main
guys.
Elena?
There's a lot of guys that actually really hate fighting against Kimberly. Because she has
I
some
pray
ways
that
to
Allah
get rid
Honda
of
doesn't
that
get
side boom
any
with the
meaningful
slide
buffs.
and stuff,
The fact that they're nerfing perfect parry, that's already a big buff to Honda.
But the buffs that they gave to the slide for Kimberly
Oh,
are
that slide. As he mentions the
they are
slide.
so good.
Oh.
Especially for matches like this.
Ooh,
'Cause
but
if she
Higuchi
hits
got
you
it.
Out of the recovery, she gets a punish counter. And the slide
The
down
new
as a
haircut
punish
ain't
counter
it though?
knocks
I
down
like the new
in early
haircut. I like both of
frames.
Elena's
So you can
haircuts.
get a
They're
lot more
cute.
pressure that way.
Always do get that first knockdown from Kaz. Counter hit. Higuchi pressing the button at the delayed.
I pray to Beelzebub that he does.
A frame kill setup right there. Do the run.
I think the fact that perfect parry is getting nerfed, I think that's already a big buff. In my opinion. I don't know what else they're gonna give to Honda. But I have noticed more people have been switching over to Honda because of the perfect parry change.
Off of like what the OG Vagabond.
Ooh.
And this
Man,
is
these
actually, I do
overheads,
consider
man.
one of the
Corner pressure. Ooh, the slide punish back into the
A
corner.
lot of what she wants
That
to
is
do
crazy.
Very meter intensive, and so it's easy to burn
Wow.
yourself out when you're Kimberly, and it's something that you have to be really, really careful of. That's fair.
I was watching the mystery game tournament for the last hour or so. They're playing some straight nonsense. Mystery game tournament? What's that? Oh, that's cool. I just wish I could have the outfit too here on outfit one.
None of the vagabonds.
I don't know. I feel like I'm the only one that likes her outfit one hair.
At the very,
It's cute,
very
in my
minute
opinion.
3 pixel wide distance.
I mean, we see.
But I understand where you guys are coming from.
Kind of like abuse that right now. Too,
Yeah,
so
yeah. for
They
sure.
understand, like, there's ways to kind of like auto space it,
Yeah.
right? After a certain amount of
There is a Killer Instinct tournament happening at the same time, yeah.
Another one is that if
Maybe
that
that's the
slide
mystery
hits, you
tournament?
guarantee Jordan
Oh,
run. That was
nice
another
ODDP.
buff, too.
Thank God.
Yeah.
It felt bad if like a
Alright, a little bit of footsies.
Man, well, I don't deserve to punish counter you. I'm gonna take it, obviously, but I feel like I don't deserve to punish you.
Oh, what a hit confirm. A cash out?
The level 1 here?
Oh yeah, the level 1.
That win right here. Higuchi
Optimal.
just did really well at Evo Japan.
In Tekken, all of
as
the female
well.
body types look very similar. Yeah, I think that's like some of people's that's one of my gripes to Tekken character design. They all kind of look the same.
Whether it's pools, whether it's in exhibitions.
The mystery tournament switches games each round. They're playing Ball 3D, Monster Slider, and The Way of the Warrior. Oh, so actually random games. Ooh. Wow, what a backdash. I didn't know you could backdash in the corner like that. I'm gonna have to try that more often.
Ooh, if Gucci had hit a button on the way down, you see the knockdown right there.
Oh, what a corner, what a back throw. Oh, try to punish that. Couldn't reach.
Oh, free. Yeah. With the mix-up potential.
I know, pros are so freaking good. They're so optimal that it's disgusting. And I know Todakai has been coaching me to be more optimal on my Honda. But I get so comfortable doing the easy combo.
Oh, okay. I like the idea. Try to be really aggressive.
Me Unga Bunga. I like doing easy combo.
I mean, he landed it.
Yeah, Higuchi got that. Fist bump, handshake. Which one do you want, bro?
And Higuchi just straight up called that out.
Dude, that was the handshake fist bump mix-up.
Back away and take advantage of like the presence that Guile has. So.
You know what I'm gonna have to do as a joke? If I ever get streamed on in an offline tournament, I'm gonna do like the handshake fist bump mix-up and be smiling. So every time they switch to a fist bump, I like extend out my hand for a handshake, and then they switch out to a handshake, and then I close my fist into a fist bump, and I'm just smiling. That's evil.
It's such a fascinating storyline for me. You know, the Japan storyline.
I just keep doing that for like 3 more times.
The reason why that Momochi had the Shinobism school and why Bonchan took that tour with Red Bull, you know, to show people that, you know, you can play these games and, you know.
Oh, King Ray Jr. on Tekken. Oh shit, okay. Alright, we're switching over to Tekken.
Yeah. And he's just getting better. That's the thing, is he's also leveling up the people he's playing against. Asuka.
God, after all these handshake mix-ups, all these years, people still can't handle the mix-ups. I know, right? So I say Asuka's a very Unga Bunga character, and I still stand by that.
Alright, here we go.
But King Ray Jr.'s Asuka is very, it's very scary. Oh, but he is starting to respect. Okay, there you go. There's a close in.
King Ray. Put you into the blender.
My man is taking
Oh,
advantage.
there we go.
Pressure,
into the groove, into the wall.
Offense and makes you deal.
Oh yeah, he's dead. Oh, he's not dead, but now he's dead. I think that's a guaranteed Oki, is it not? After that kick.
Okay, here we go.
Leo, I heard Leo was really strong at the beginning of season 2, and then he got nerfed.
King Ray has definitely come a long way. You can tell he's been
okay.
seasoned by a bunch of tournaments.
He's just patient right there. Wow, very, very patient.
Okay.
Nice interrupt.
Nice homing attack. Follow up here.
I guess it was a homing attack.
Oh, nice.
He's been so good with that from crouch charge attack.
Oh, yeah.
To the wall.
Just, you know,
yep, to the wall.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna step that next
little
time.
bit of explosion. Ouch,
oh,
massive damage.
From Asuka?
Yes.
Oh,
nice throw break. Oh, what a heat smash. Ooh.
Out of the air with heat burst.
Rage art. Oh, he missed. He dropped it.
But he's continuing the pressure. I like that. And he just cracked him open.
A little bit of a stare off.
Pulls the trigger on the heat burst. Gets around.
The jumping punch with the install gives the kick. Oh, it does get the kick. Okay, gotcha.
Engage.
Wow, what a duck.
Follow up here. Big stuff here. Has the wall combo. Now, what's the mix? Again, keeping that pressure.
Oh.
Well, pressure has been
very
the
patient.
Not letting up against his opponent. And Asuka.
Whoa.
Yo. She's kind of mean.
Yo,
yeah, Asuka's very
mean.
mean.
Of a threat, bro.
It's kind of a mean character.
Blame King Ray Jr.
She got like the soul of true ogre in her.
Hi Todakai. You wanna call very soon? I don't know if you're interested in Tekken, but we gotta watch King Ray Jr. He's kind of cooking in Tekken at the moment, but we'll switch back to Street Fighter 6.
Yeah.
Or did you want to join now? I don't. Todakai. Oh, you enjoy Tekken? Okay, yeah. We should talk now. Here, I'll start the voice call.
Like, nah, bro. Came to make sure you guys are in more trouble.
Okay.
Okay.
Yo.
What do you got here?
What up?
I
hope my microphone is okay. I don't know how.
Yeah, I think your mic goes okay. Hey, everyone in chat, how's Todakai's mic?
Okay, charge up. Keeping that pressure here. Good. Able to fight out of it.
Going for the strings. I like that. Give him an opportunity to fight.
Yeah, I would say if you don't want the delay, you can probably watch the stream on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, there's delay on Twitch?
I'm watching on YouTube, but I'm pretty sure they're probably streaming on Twitch as well.
Oh, gets the launch. What you gonna do with it?
Big right uppercut. Where do I find this? Okay, here it is.
Oh, he is louder? Okay, hold on.
Let me
turn him down then.
make the most out of it.
Okay.
But,
I forgot the link to like the Discord images.
Oh, that was great. Good option there on the low.
The PNGs where we used to get that browser source. It's been a minute since I did.
Oh, Fugi Tech?
Always sidestep in the right way as well. Oh. Wait a minute, to the wall we go, but drops the combo.
Oh god, yeah, King Ray Jr. dropped that combo. Oh,
nice.
Nice defense.
Cascade. And he's getting some noise from the crowd out there.
Gotta do it.
Why are people cheering that King Ray Jr. is losing? What the hell?
Maybe he has a group of friends trolling him.
Oh, maybe. I think people just hate Asuka right now.
Is she broken?
She's broken right now, yeah.
And then he went out to Brussels.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I think she's currently top 5 in season 2.
Yeah.
People is traveling.
She parries people.
Yeah, but also she does Unga Bunga damage.
I got something else I gotta handle.
And in Tekken with hit system?
Yo, King,
damn.
bro, you making this look like
yeah.
I like Cascade fighting back though.
Because I think she was really strong in season 1, and then they buffed her even more in season 2, and now she's just like monkey brain damage.
Okay. Still no wall there.
Wow, yeah, no, King. Oh my god, the unblockable.
That might be all she wrote. He does have access to heat as well. 1, 2, 3. Pop. And then follow-up hit. That's enough.
Ah, there it is. Bandai Namco is.
That's gonna be that King Ray moves on.
Yeah, Vitality Gaming. King Ray
yeah, I mean, I kind of expected King Ray Jr. to take it.
Also out here supporting John Ding.
Is he like a US top player?
Man,
yes.
It's crazy. You see the John Ding picture.
He recently won the EU tournament Brussels.
Yeah.
Taking pictures.
Yep. So he's already qualified for EWC.
And now they're on the same team.
Yep.
That's
but like,
crazy.
okay, I have a question. Did Tekken receive like an emergency patch or something? Because I saw that a lot of people were like on the Street Fighter healthcare or refugee, Tekken refugee, something like that.
They did.
So I was like, what's going on in Tekken? What happened? Like, I enjoy what I watch Tekken to enjoy it, but I've never like played competitively. So I'm like, what was happening?
Yeah, so they had an emergency patch because so at the start of season 2 they buffed most of the characters, but to the point where like you can like 1 or 2 tap characters. It was basically like a guessing game, but instead of like a 50-50 guessing game, it turned into like a 33-33-33 guessing game or a 25-25-25-25. And if you lost that guessing game, you would just get 1 tapped. And it was really bad.
And that's a different, kind of thing from what they used
to,
especially considering a lot of times. Like,
yeah, because like I know a lot of people in Street Fighter 6 community, they complain about the 50-50 guessing game, but they have not experienced the Tekken guessing game because that's straight up like 25%. You're right.
Obviously with that there's some growing pains. But I gotta ask you, I've always wanted to ask you this.
It's bad. So they had to do an emergency patch because of that. So they gave, I mean, they already gave characters more health at the beginning of the season 2, but now it's like more characters have more health. Or actually, all the characters have more health, and most of the characters do way less damage.
And adapting to learn how to play new fighting games, like how to wrap my
yeah, it was the season 2 quote-unquote defensive patch.
Did they also added that I got told that if you tech throws you still lose life. That's still a thing?
No, that's not a thing. They removed that. They removed that, and it's a very good thing they removed that because that was such a stupid call. I don't know who decided that.
I'm like, oh, and
people got fired for that balance patch. Like
yeah,
actually fired?
they actually got fired. Yeah, the whole previous balance team got fired.
For me, it's just more about learning the new stuff.
Yeah, that's not good for Namco. Wow.
Yeah.
What did Harada said about this publicly?
Huh?
What did Harada said about this publicly?
Oh, he said he got the whole balance team fired. He got them replaced. That's what he tweeted about. Okay, so let's see what's happening over in Street Fighter Land. Honda! Sorry, I see Honda gameplay. Oh, they're doing button checks right now.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Let's see, is that DCQ? Yeah, that's DCQ, isn't it?
Is it?
I think that's DCQ, yeah.
Oh.
So probably we're gonna see JP against Honda.
Well, it looks like he's on Luke.
No, he's probably just bottom checking because he plays either JP or Bison.
Oh, I see. Do you think
played-
he played JP against Honda?
And I remember when he won.
I think that's the better call because yes, Honda wins, but you still are trying to play footsies with Honda, so I think JP is the better call because once Honda's full screen, it's very hard for Honda to get in. He has to get like a very random headbutt or like I don't know, do something very risky and guess right.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
JP.
Oh, okay. So there's the JP. Oh, okay, yeah. He's just deciding his outfit.
I have always said that I can't react to drive impacts.
Oh, not fired. Rotated out. I thought Harada fired them. Okay, I guess rotated out for Tekken balancing team.
Certain parts of the screen, right? But I mean, one of the
There's been so many Honda gameplays today. It's been amazing.
Bonchan winning is already
Also because there's a big chance that he gets buffed like in 2 weeks.
Yeah, actually.
I hope he gets buffed.
Yeah, actually, that's what I asked. I was like, I wonder if the reason more people are playing Honda is because of the buff.
Took him a while before he won another Evo in
It's that, and also because as the meta kept continuing and developing, people understood that there's some things that Honda can do to be relevant against the meta. Yes, he has some very, very bad matchups and he can get troll loop, but like there's things where he actually is strong, areas where he's strong. Like the whole standing medium punch guessing game into whiff punishing, I think that's strong.
Right.
And if Honda was like that much of a weak character, I don't think Hamad wouldn't have gotten like top 3 at Texas Showdown. Even though he's a very good player, right? He's an insanely good player and very smart.
Yeah.
But I think also Honda is strong enough to be there, right? Because I don't think you could get like top 3 at a big tournament at Texas Showdown with a character like Jamie or Marisa.
Really? I think they could. I think they could.
I really think Jamie's just that way.
Really?
I'm sorry for any Jamie enjoyers on your chat, but like I really think Jamie is very, very weak.
That's unfortunate. I always thought Jamie was he had better tools, but I don't know. Maybe because I'm personally bad against Jamie, so.
Wait, really?
I don't play that well against Jamie. It's because he's so stringy. He has all these strings and I don't know when it's my turn.
No, like I think Honda does extremely well against Jamie actually.
Really? I think that's just the me thing. Like I think like regardless of character, I don't do well against Jamie.
I mean,
what is good right now is
I personally feel Jamie can't jump against Honda because the heavy headbutt anti-air just covers about everything.
Really?
Yeah, because the dive kick, even though it has its delay, it's still kind of fast, so I think headbutt still beats it, and it just smokes Jamie.
Oh. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe I just get knowledge checked by Jamie players.
I mean, really, honestly, it's like the last match.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Like, I feel like Jamie is harder for newer players. It's just like all the knowledge check. I don't know when it's my turn.
Yeah. Definitely it's harder for newer players because of the strings, and also because people, when they are being taught to like play neutral or play their character, you suddenly get Palm in your face and he's getting drinks and you're like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. I think nowadays I play a little better against Jamie, but yeah, when I first started, I had a lot of trouble against him.
I think with time you'll understand that Honda just mobs Jamie in my eyes, like destroys him. Like there's times I play Jamie for fun. There's times I be playing Jamie for fun, and I get a Honda, doesn't matter the skill level, and I'll be like, I have to perfect parry about everything, or am I just have my brain suffer for me? It's insane.
Just like die from Honda. Also, DCQ just completely stomped this guy.
That matchup is that bad. I'll be honest and say that matchup.
I always thought like Honda had enough tools against JP. Like I know it's not 50-50, but I thought it was like 60-40.
So if you're allowed to like engage in the mid range, you have a chance. But if you cannot get out of like full screen, you pretty much are are being like gatekept by JP. He's not trying to kill you by zoning. He's just like you're staying there. You're not playing the mid range. That's the JP's goal if he actually gets you to full screen.
Ah, gotcha.
I actually was playing Honda last night while trying to get him to legend, and I got crazy for trying that. But like I got Gamma on rank, and I was like, fuck. I'm about to suffer what I do to people. And I was like, game 1, yeah, this is hard. And then game 2, I'm like, okay, I won, I have a chance. And then game 3, I'm like, yeah, he's playing around with me, so I'm like, this is hard. This is extremely hard.
Yeah. I for sure I did realize that it was super hard to get in on you. For sure, I was just like, all right, I gotta get in on you. But all this like zoning, it does make it difficult. Well, so the thing is, I always thought it was like 60-40 because I think like Platinum and Diamond rank Jamies, they like doing ghosts a lot. And I can
Jamies or JPs? Jamies or JPs?
Oh, sorry, JP. Sorry, were you talking about Jamie? Sorry. You were trying to get Jamie to Legend?
No. I was playing Honda last night, but
right.
because you said Jamies do faint ghost a lot, I was like, wait,
oh,
what?
sorry, no, I was talking about JP. Yeah, because like I think on Platinum and Diamond, they like to do ghost a lot. And so I'm just like, okay, they're just going to do another ghost. I'll just headbutt through it. So I always thought it wasn't such a bad matchup. But I think when you were doing only spikes against me, I was like, shit, this is rough.
Yeah, honestly, back when I picked JP when the game came out, me included and a lot of people, when we saw the Honda's headbutt go through Ghost, we were all like, hey guys, I think Honda smokes JP. And we couldn't be more wrong at the first season of the game.
Yeah. I guess it's like you're supposed to use the ghosts and spikes, but I don't know. To be honest, like I feel like if I see a JP about to use ghost, and I'm like, all right, it's my time. It's time to doskoi.
So like, this is it. It's my time.
It's my time. I was
that's
like,
the homie.
I think like ooh, reactions.
That's the homie Neo Judai.
Oh really?
Yep.
Oh, I've seen so many Luke players just drop their combos. Oh my god, you missed the best Luke mirror match earlier today. It was so good.
Wait, really? Who played?
It was just these two unknowns. Like, I don't think they're pro players, but they were just the most scrambly Luke players, and it was so funny. Like, everyone in the chat was just like, this looks like two silver rank Lukes just duking it out.
To me, when I see a Luke mirror, I just get reminded by that old movie, Planet of the Apes, because it'd definitely be like, ape don't kill ape. They just both go unga though.
Yeah, it was just that. It was just all unga bunga. They were both dropping their combos. They were both very scrambly. It was very hilarious.
Has to let go of the pressure, or so we thought.
That's crazy.
Someone said iron? I don't know.
Oh, burns himself.
Look together, strong. You know that it's actually funny because in my country there's two twins that actually are good players here, right? And it's funny because they just both play Luke and they be like, yes, definitely that phrase applies to them. Look together, strong.
Look together, strong.
Okay. I would have loved
Yeah, Cammy was very solid.
Yeah, Neo Judah has been training with me and Dog a lot in our dojo, so he's been getting stronger in neutral.
Getting around is more important.
Yeah, I can see like all the spacing.
With such a deficit in resources, yeah, so expensive for sure.
Oh.
I think this matchup is more on Cammy's side. Probably people will say it's even because of Luke's damage, but I personally think it's on like very Cammy favored. I don't think Luke has like that many tools set to like commit to footsies and then not deal with dive kick.
Yeah, cause like he's just slower, I feel.
My dude dropped the game-winning combo.
Oh, that's punishable. Oh, this is huge for Neo Judai. But a nice
oh yeah, this could be a comeback for sure.
You have to take it to the court. I don't know if this also happens to some people, by the way, but like there are stages in this game where I can't see.
Oh yeah, I think one of my least favorite stages is probably the I don't know what it's called, but it's like the alleyway.
Word?
Alleyway,
Ooh,
the
what a
one, the.
Go on. It's a very powerful sequence for
What?
There's a stage where you're playing in the alleyway, and then all of a sudden there's like a car zooming out.
I know that was somebody.
And sometimes it distracts me.
To me, it's this one. To me, it's this one, the Akuma stage. Akuma stage and Ryu stage, I sometimes don't know how close I am to the corner. Like in Capcom Cup, a lot of people were judging me because they were like, what were you saying to Salty Kid before you guys started your match? It was actually that. I was trying to ask him like, hey, could we like pick a stage, you and I, where we like say we want to play here, because me being honest with you, and I know we're in a tournament, but there's stages I can't see. And he was like, oh, I don't mind, like, and then the judge came to like ask, because in other tournaments like Dallas, I got told that it's either random or you guys pick one together. And I told him that, and he was like, let me make sure, and he was like, no, it has to be random. I'm like, damn.
Oh, it has to be random.
And I'm hoping to God, be like, please pick anything but Akuma stage, please. And if you go to YouTube, we're playing on Akuma stage, and I'm like, I hate it here. I truly hate it here.
Yeah, I can see it because it's like it's really red, and sometimes like it blends. I can see that. But yeah, I personally don't like the Metro Alleyway. That's what it's called, Metro Alleyway. Just because like the people in the background are moving, and then there's a car that comes out of nowhere, and it's a little distracting, and I'm like, what the? Like now I'm distracted.
It's some stages I definitely can't see. That one, Akuma's, Ryu's. What the stages where I can see is like the Metro Ring, JP stage, the tournament final stage. And obviously in Dalsim stage I can see. I can definitely see in Dalsim stage.
I don't remember which one that is.
What about Pau Pau Cafe? Pau Pau Cafe I think I can see because Poison is on the corner of the left side, right? The Dalsim one is the one with all the elephants.
So I personally like Pau Pau Cafe just because like all the animations are cute in the background.
You see all that? Wait, it's like a family of ducks running around, isn't it?
Well, I see all the characters dancing too. It's super cute. On the right side of Pau Pau Cafe, I think there's Joe just throwing tornadoes around, if I remember. Oh yeah. Like he's just there. Oh god, the punish.
Is it gonna? Yeah.
Oh man, he is taking him to Memphis.
Damn.
Oh.
Was that winners or losers?
It is winners. Oh, this is just like day one pool, so they're just duking it out.
No. Again.
Yeah, it sucks when Neo Judai.
I wanted Judai to win, but I think if he watches the stream, he'll be able to see some things to like work on and stuff. Amor, by the way.
What's up?
How do we do the whole Twitch collab thing? Because I've never done it.
Oh. You mean the like merge chat?
I mean that only if you want to. I don't mind doing it side by side.
No, I don't mind doing that either. I don't know how to do it either.
So we're both kind of ignorant.
It's because usually I don't usually do collabs. And I think most people I do end up collabing. They're also people who don't do collabs normally. So we usually just have like our own separate thing, but I think I don't remember if it's like knocking. I don't think it's knocking, but I think there is a way to share chat. I'm gonna have to look it up, but I don't know if we should save that for like tomorrow. If you're down,
we can save it for tomorrow.
Yeah,
we can save it for tomorrow.
Yeah.
We should bring Amor to the dojo. Yeah, we can do that.
the answer always is consistency.
I'll probably hit her up about that unit later. Basically, me and Docta, we have like this Discord where we help people improve, and we also host like seminars and open lobbies for people to join in, like no streams related, and people just go in there and vibe and ask advice. There's also like tech shacks where you can like ask people like, hey, this happened to me, so you can like maybe ask for some advice in the team as well. Yeah, there's a lot of people in there, so there's always someone responding and stuff.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm always down to get better.
For sure. Yeah, I'll let people over there know.
A medalist is like, I need the dojo.
Like these two on the stage.
I think it's called Stream Together if you want to Google it. Is it something we have to download or is it something like ingrained on Twitch? There's a tab in the dashboard. Oh, there's a tab. Yeah, I'm gonna have to research on it. I'm pretty sure it's not that complicated, but...
I haven't seen Omoko just yet.
Oh, knocking is how you share chats. Okay, so it is knocking.
Okay.
Pretty sure you can just go to a stream while you're live and knock. Okay.
Let me see then. It's like this.
Oh yes, okay, and then we accept. Or oop, okay, hold on. Get started. Oh, I see. Wait, is this how it goes? I think.
I guess we just kind of like don't mute the pop-up though, right?
I think. Well, it says so. I think it says we are doing it. We did share chat, but I'm not too sure if it's working. Oh, it's working now. Okay.
Okay. So I need to pop this out then. Give me 1 second. Share chat. Share chat, yes.
Ooh, man, the mastery on the lariat.
That's how you do.
Oh, he missed! Oh, he dropped it.
I was saying, when they SPD you, they're not laughing on the other side. And then every time I...
Oh, and Akuma's burnt out. Okay, nice jump out of that grab.
I'm such a liar.
Ooh. Good DP.
I don't know. I'm rooting for the Akuma player.
Are you?
Zangief's no. Yes.
Is that because you hate Zangief?
They command grab people.
Oh, the level 3! For my loyal fans. Ouch, ouch, that damage, man.
Yes, that he gets
no!
Wow.
Oh my god, he messed up!
Breathe, man. Breathe. Go back to character select and breathe. Don't press rematch right away. Don't do it.
Gift.
Don't do it. Don't press rematch right away, man. Okay, he's breathing.
Damn. Double OD?
Oh, do you know Alpha King personally?
Yo, that's OD.
No.
Oh, okay.
it's just that people always, when they're like something did happen wrong, they drop a combo and stuff. Sometimes emotion starts to flow, and then it's like, yeah, I need to win this. Like I need to do something, or they just rematch right away, and that's kind of like a mistake nowadays.
Ah, just like take a breather.
I've been guilty of it, and it's like, yeah, you shouldn't do it. I learned the hard way, especially against GIF.
Yeah. I have Zangief PTSD.
I do too. At DreamHack Dallas, I got eliminated by a GIF, and I was like,
no.
I hate it here.
Isn't it favorable for Zangief against JP, or am I wrong about that?
I think at that time it was because they took away my Crush Fierce anti-air, so I was like, I get afraid when people leave the ground. Because there was a time where Crush Fierce anti-air just traded with people.
And then they
so I was like,
that.
yeah, they nerfed it, and I was like, Zangief, yeah, I hate that guy.
Yeah, Alpha King is kind of, he's dropping a lot.
I think he could also be nervous. Oh, but there's also this, like, I don't know if this happens a lot of tournaments in the US still, but like, the stream setup is always different.
Yeah, that's what I heard, yeah, depending on the monitor, right?
It's not like about the monitor, maybe it's because of the splitters, the cables, and all that jazz, but it always feels different from a normal setup. When you go to stream setup to a pool setup, it always feels different, no matter if it's the same specs. It always feels different.
Really? I did not know.
Yes.
It is kind of sus. There's 3 bars to a multiple game, so I wouldn't even try to mediate.
Yeah, because yeah, the only time I did offline was at Evo. And obviously I wasn't on stream, I was just doing normal pulls. So I don't have an experience with that. But that's interesting to know.
In my case, I was my 2023 Evo. I was like playing pools and such, and I got matched against one of the Knuckle Dude's friends, a DJ player. Mr. Morton. He's the homie, by the way. He's the homie. He's a really cool dude. But when we started playing, I was like, damn, I really need to chill down because I feel that some of the stuff I'm doing is kind of delayed, so I need to like adapt to the setup. And I did, and I won. And still, Mr. Morton played really good. He played Rushdown, and that was like how you play back then against the JP match. But I was like, God damn, I almost got sent to losers by the monitor, bro.
Yeah, that's interesting. That also kind of sucks because that means like you just have to change your rhythm.
You have to change about everything.
Yeah, that does genuinely suck.
And for me, it's like very important because I'm a player who like I depend a lot on checking drive rush. Like I feel I'm very good at checking drive rush in general. Not many people in the globe can just drive rush at me like that. So if you put me in a delay an input delay setup, I'm just like, damn, bro, you're taking away one of my greatest tools. You're taking away one of my best tools, man.
Yeah, I can see that.
While being a grappler.
Man, that man is stretching.
Sure.
Dude, I think I hate Geef's reach on command grabs. It throws me off.
I don't know why. Like sometimes I'd be like, I'm not in SA3 range. I'm not in level 3 range, and I suddenly see the whole animation going like, why you do this to me, game? Why you hate me?
Yeah, like sometimes I think I'm in like not in range for his SPDs. I'm like, okay, this should be good enough to not be caught in any of his throws. And then he throws me, and I'm like, okay, I guess. I guess this is my life.
It's the life of someone who hates Zangief. We always get caught by level 3.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who we are, what character we're playing, where we are. It doesn't matter if it was raining that day or the wind blew wrong. It's just we're always getting caught by it.
Ooh, Aki versus Lily.
I actually think Lily has a good chance in this matchup if she doesn't get knocked out.
Really? Okay.
The thing is that Thunderspire going through fireballs is very a thing in this matchup because Aki's main gimmick is fireball drive rush, right?
Right, yeah. Because her
So if you have
fireball is so slow.
Yeah, so if you have an anti-fireball move, you kind of have a chance against her, or you just win the matchup. Like in JP's case, OD Ghost, because OD Ghost just eats the normal fireball and then just hits her.
Oh wow, but OMG Blaze is kind of cooking here.
That was definitely a reset, if anything,
Oh,
because Dank Moose just
that
ran
reversal?
right into it.
What an anti-air.
How did Dank get hit? Oh no.
Oh,
you know
ouch.
what it was? The poison too, right? The poison takes us a little bit of extra damage plus punish counter.
Dank Moose is an indie player? Who's indie?
Reading each other to the nth level, right?
Oh,
That
no.
was double drive rush, and it was a counter hit grab. Yeah.
Huh?
American Reset.
American Reset, yeah.
Basically, right?
Okay, I think the shared chat is working now. I see it.
Yeah, turns out I had to press a button and I didn't saw it.
Oh, you didn't press the button. Okay, now we know. Ooh, jump out at Drive Impact.
Oh no, that's gonna be a combo. Oh.
So is Aki's gameplay here is to rush down Lily as fast as possible? Oop, the command grab.
So depends on the Lily player. If the Lily player is very passive, yes, you can start rushing down. But if the Lily player is like very footsie attentive, you kind of have to start using light chain because believe it or not, it's like Aki's light chain is kind of like her best button, even though it's not a button. Like you will see, even the best Aki is just like if they're a little bit far away, it's just like light chain, just to annoy you.
Just to kind of like zone you out.
Zone you out and force you to do like preemptive impacts or like preemptive drive rush OSs.
Ah. Oh.
Because
useful because obviously
This guy's kind of cooking.
you know, using those weapons like that. But that light serpent lash has really been kind of equalizing the neutral situation.
That's aggressive.
Forward heavy punch too.
She dead.
Moose has been really trying to find
She
ways
dead.
to charge up like, the win stock in front of OMG Blaze, and it leads
Oh.
to so many situations where he's not
My man is on Galaxy Brain
Oh.
City. He's on his head.
Oh yeah. OMG Blaze definitely downloaded him like crazy.
I don't want to face that guy. He poisons people. He just poisons people.
Right? It's already tough enough.
Yeah, it's like this icky purple goo.
Ah, man. I like water. I'm good.
I like water. Well, you don't like Red Bull?
I do like me some Red Bull. It's very good. There was a ton. There was a ton at EVA that we could drink all. EVA Capcom Cup that we could just drink whenever we want to.
Yeah, they
So
had
I
that.
had
They
it
had
with
that at Evo too. They had just like a refrigerator.
Wait, really?
It was in the VIP area. They had like a whole fridge of Red Bulls that we could just grab.
Before the game came out, when
That's crazy.
And then they gave us a bunch of Red Bull, like for Stage Jam Slam. And so I don't drink Red Bull, but I've been like trying to slowly drink them because it's like, where is it gonna go? So I think I have like 2 more cans of Red Bull in the fridge.
Hey, it gives you wings.
Yeah, man, it gives me wings. And I feel like it doesn't really do anything to me.
A lot of people say that, and that it's just like maybe it's just like mental. It just like helps you accelerate your thought process or stuff like that.
Maybe. Maybe it doesn't get you too hyped, but it hones in on your gamer senses.
I think it also depends on like metabolism. I think like if you have like a very fast metabolism, you're probably getting hyped in the inside. But if you like have like a slow metabolism, Red Bull is just like doing nothing for you.
Damn, does that mean I have a slow metabolism?
Probably.
Maybe.
Probably.
Maybe. I think my metabolism is normal. I don't think I have like a fast or slow metabolism. You're on your 3rd Monster. I can't drink Monster.
We're hitting a lot more like these.
I feel like I think the last time I drank Monster was like, God, over 10 years ago, and I just didn't like it.
I feel Monster is kind of meh. It's very popular here in Panama, but like I don't really like it that much. Yeah, it's also because we have like a big content creator called Diana, who is like super sponsored by Monster and travels all the time because of them. So she kind of like the ambassador in Central America for the branding of that drink, but I don't like it personally.
Yeah, I think it tastes too acidic for me. Like it's going to make a hole in my esophagus or something.
Now that's your crazy.
Wasn't that a thing? Like at a factory, they spilled a bunch of Monster and or like a bunch of Monster spilled out of the crate and it made like a hole in the factory ground.
Wait, really?
Yeah, there was something like that. It was like a big controversy.
Check out turtlebeach.com.
That's crazy to hear.
It's a little crazy. I don't know if they changed the formula, but I remember it was really strong.
10% off for a brand new headset. Boom!
I've never
I
drank
worry.
Monster.
I worry for anyone who used to drink that with that formula then.
Yeah, right? I mean, they probably got
Like-
crunk, but man.
Nah, that ain't for me, Chief.
Yeah.
That ain't for me.
0 sugar Monsters. Ooh. I don't like 0 sugar drinks.
I be looking at anyone who offers me a 0 sugar Coke, and I'd be like, what are you?
Actually, I'm wrong. Sorry. The only 0 sugar drink I drink is Gamer Subs. Use code AMOR for 10% off.
The publicity, marketing, the marketing still kicks in. He's like, you're an activation.
I mean, it's been so fun to see.
Also, your stomach is acid resistant because of your own acid. No, I'm sure you're not gonna die from Monster. I think, but the fact that it can do that to a factory ground is still alarming. I'm just saying.
I have no say in this, but I really do hope that they continue to expand that.
Sugar-free versions of products are 80% sugar. It's very funny. So I think most sugar-free products use, you know, like the sugar alternative.
You have people traveling, and when you get these people traveling, like when you find out Tokido,
They still have some level of nicotine, I guess.
Not nicotine. It's like what is it? I forgot what it is. Starts with an S. Sucralose. Is that what it is? You guys know, chat? Is it like sucralose?
After this break, so when we come back, we got more of the pools, we got more of the CPT, and we got more of your favorite characters coming.
Sucrose. Sorry, not Genshin Impact Sucrose. Stevia? It might be not. Maybe.
Hey, how the Tekken guys doing?
How the Tekken guys? All right, it was like a middle
They're
of the
also
map.
on a break.
They're also on a break. Death
did they
Note,
do this
Killer
for?
Within. Holy shit. Wait, hold on, sorry. Let me like turn down this and then turn up the... Holy crap, do you guys want... Oh, wait. What is this Death Note
is this
game?
a thing? This is a Death Note Among Us.
Oh, right! I heard this was actually pretty decent.
Wait, it's already out?
I think so. I think people, like some of my friends are playing it.
I kind of want to try it out because Death Note is like... What is it? Nostalgia anime?
Yeah,
Childhood
definitely
anime?
nostalgia anime. I watched all of Death Note as a kid, but I kind of thought it was okay. Like I know a lot of people who are just like, oh my god, Death Note is the best anime, especially during that time.
Okay? You think it's okay when you're that young and innocent, and then when you watch it as a grown-ass man or an adult, you'll be like, okay, this is so much more than I actually thought. That's why many people have it like as a masterpiece.
I guess
you actually
so.
have to think a lot. You think a lot. I watch it from time to time. When I remember like, oh, this exists, I want to watch it again. And it's like, okay, there's so much planning and galaxy brain decisions being made in Death Note that I am like, yeah, I was wrong back then for thinking this was not perfection.
I thought the ending was a little wacky. I think the progression of things in Death Note was wacky. I would have to rewatch it as an adult, but definitely as a kid, I was like, oh, it's fine. It's not the best anime, but it's fine. I wouldn't say I hate it, but I also wouldn't say it's my favorite.
I just when I watched it as an adult, I was like, yeah, this is too much. This probably was too much for my younger self. Too much.
I think I was used to watching like more like darker themes when I was a kid.
What did you used to watch when you were younger? Now I need to ask.
God, I don't remember, but I would just like watch like random anime snippets of like gore. And as a kid, I was just like, yeah, this is fine. I mean, I played like, I don't know if you've played Shin Megami Tensei. Have you?
No, I'm sorry, I haven't played that one.
Do you know Shin Megami Tensei?
I've heard of it because they had a collab with Fire Emblem, but no, I haven't played.
So Shin Megami Tensei, it's definitely the older games are more horror-esque, and it's not the older Shin Megami Tensei games are definitely like not child-friendly, and I definitely played that as a kid, and I really shouldn't have. It's like really, well, I guess they don't really show gore in SMT1. But it's very dark themed and people getting eaten. It had a very tense atmospheric environment.
Now I'm just wondering what type of gore animes did you used to watch as a kid?
I mean, there was Elfen Lied. Although I didn't watch all of Elfen Lied. I just watched like the gory parts as a kid because like everyone like emphasized on it. And as a kid I was like, oh my god! And then I would watch like other gory parts of other anime that I don't remember.
No, that's just crazy. I think back then when I was very young, I couldn't handle gore that much. And then some friends got me to watch Attack on Titans, and I was like, okay, now I think I can handle it. And then I started watching worst gore. I think like one of the most gore I probably watched was like Deadman Wonderland or something like that.
Oh, Deadman Wonderland. Yeah, I have never watched Deadman Wonderland, but yeah, I've seen some clips. It can be pretty gory for sure.
It's very atrocious.
Yeah, I don't think like I feel like I wouldn't be too interested in that kind of anime. I think now if it's like too gory for shock value, as an adult, I'm not very interested in it.
What about probably psychological animes or slice of life?
I definitely prefer psychological anime. I just don't like gore for like shock value. I think that's part of the reason why I never bothered watching fuck, what's it called? It's with Rem, the blue-haired chick.
ReZero?
ReZero, so yeah. I don't know why that anime name like skipped on me, but yeah, that's part of the reason why like I never bothered watching ReZero, because it was kind of like gore for shock value.
I definitely tried watching it the first season and I couldn't just get my head around it. But if you really like psychological animes, I think I have one that you might enjoy. It's called Death Parade.
Oh yeah, I did watch Death Parade. I watched it already. I really liked it. Yeah, no, I loved it.
No, it's funny because we were just speaking about Death Note, right? So they have like an inside joke of the anime studio. They like do a Yagami Light cameo at the last episode of Death Parade. I don't know if you caught it.
I feel like Death Parade, it's like psychological, but I feel it's kind of not horror. Sorry, it's kind of a comedy at the same time.
Dude, that back 1+2 power.
I mean, Dekim doesn't feel anything.
Yeah. Oh, also,
he's probably the most bullyable character in anime existence.
I just realized Shadow's on Tekken right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Shadow is one of the best NA Tekken players.
Does Mr. Nap still play also?
Mr. Naps.
That's the Brian player.
I don't think I've seen him around too often.
He's like probably the most legacy NA Brian player from all time besides Nee. Yeah, Jimmy J.
Jimmy J. Tran. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Is the thing that I still remember him by his old name, Mr. Naps.
Oh.
Yeah, Jimmy J. Tran.
Yeah. He still plays. Yeah. But for sure, I think Shadow has been like consistent NA player.
Right here, the Shadow, the chip on himself is actually hurting him, but
I don't know if like with the hit system, what game is more stressful, either Tekken or Street Fighter 6 now?
The hit system? What do you mean?
Like the mechanics on Tekken 8?
Oh, for sure it's more stressful in Tekken.
Hit system.
Yeah. As in like how often you get hit, or sorry?
How often you have to guess?
Oh no, yeah, it's for sure Tekken, 100% Tekken. Cause like I think what part of the reason is like in Street Fighter, you just need to remember like 6 to 10 moves from each character. And then in Tekken, there's like 40 characters, and each character has like 100 to 200 moves, and you have to remember all the frame data, and if they track or if they're linear. So that's kind of rough to consider.
Can Tekken players even have secondary games?
No, Tekken players only play Tekken.
In certain situations, right?
They only fucking play Tekken. That's like the joke. It's like, oh, Tekken players don't like fighting games. They only like Tekken.
It's funny too because you talk about
like can you have a Tekken player like complain about guessing when they play Tekken? Like, no, please.
Yeah, I mean that's like one of the biggest complaints about Tekken 8 specifically is that you have to guess too much, and so that's part of why there's so many refugees to Street Fighter 6. So when you go from Tekken to Street Fighter 6, a lot of people are like, wow, the guessing game in Street Fighter 6 is so much easier because it's only 50-50. In Tekken, it really is like 25-25-25-25.
Nah, my blood pressure would not be able to handle that.
That's why a lot of Tekken Pro players are really depressed right now.
Wait, you used to play Tekken before Street Fighter, right?
I did, but it's my first one, so like I never played Tekken 7, so I don't understand. I don't fully understand why pro players are depressed.
Okay, actually, I think I can put an example of this. It's like maybe it's like this. You know, like sometimes you're guessing on Drive Rush, right? And Okis and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Let's imagine that when you see the Drive Rush, there's not only anti-check, there's only like anti-jump. from the drive rush. Let's imagine that there's like anti-check, anti-jump, delay drive rush. Actually, those what am I talking about? Those options exist.
I think
I'm just speaking out of my ass. Like, yes, I am guessing like that when it comes to drive rush. The fuck?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying there's like absolutely no guessing in Street Fighter. I mean, I think there's a lot of times still in Street Fighter 6 where it still feels like 33, 33, 33, right? But I think in Tekken it's just like constant guessing. It really is casino.
I mean, I could see it in Tekken because of the blocking system, where it's like you crouch and most things can hit you. That would be a more plausible reason. Because also in Tekken you die in 2 guesses. The fuck?
Yeah, I think it's just it's more punishable if you guess wrong in Tekken. But I think they're slowly fixing that.
I don't remember if we got 2-touch in Tekken 7 though. I did play it a little bit, but I don't remember.
Tekken 7 did not have like apparently I've never played Tekken 7, but I heard you don't really get 2-touch that often. Unless you're going against the Akuma player.
Street Fighter being indirectly more stressful now?
Yeah, I think it's like there were I think it was like Akuma and Geese that terrorized Tekken 7.
What is up with guest characters in Tekken?
I don't know. I think it's because they wanted money. Because they're DLC characters, obviously, so they're like, oh, do you want these broken-ass characters? Pay. Because there was like Leroy as well. Leroy was a new character in Tekken 7, also DLC, and he was absolutely broken. So
yeah, I remember. The stick and everything.
So I think they just wanted DLC characters to be the strongest, so people would buy.
I mean, Street Fighter is kind of happening too. When Rashid came out. When Bison came out,
I can, but I feel like they're, I don't know. Yeah, I think a lot of people complained about that. I can't say anything.
It's like every single reason that I'm hearing about Tekken that you get 2-touch, DLCs being broken, I can just think about Bison.
But they nerfed Bison, right?
We still can't 2-touch you. 100%. I can surely go into training mode and find a decent 2-touch. I'm not gonna let people downplay the character. I play him. I know his bullshit.
I can't say anything. I completely believe you.
Like, people are hoping Bison gets nerfed again. I do too, and I play the motherfucker. He's like, yes, I play Bison, but I also need him nerfed. What?
Yes, but there are resources you manage in Street Fighter. Yeah, that is true.
It's like, I can see that happening because if you drive rush at someone that has less than 3 meters, if they check you, if they want something big, they need to DRC. So if you put it like that, then yes, resources kind of make a percentage of guessing in Street Fighter go down. Because let's say you're fighting against a Luke player, right?
Yeah.
If he has 2 meters or 2 meters and a half, if he wants to get something big off the drive rush check, he kind of either has to perfect parry or waste the meter. And if he wastes the meter, he's in burnout.
Right. So it does like lessen the guessing game because you can kind of tell like based on the situation.
Yeah, the thing is that Street Fighter has this thing where it's like you can take risks or decisions based on how much resources your opponent have. Like for example, if I could get Troll Loop against someone who doesn't have level 3, I probably would tech because it's okay to tech against someone that doesn't have level 3.
Right.
But if I'm in the corner and that person has level 3, I'm not teching. I'm doing anything but teching. I'm not gonna get shimmied into level 3 and die of it. That's wrong. What if you're Noah?
But if you're Noah,
if I'm Noah, I don't have to wait for the drive. If I'm Noah, I don't have to wait for the drive rush to happen to burn out. I'm already burned out.
That's so true. Damn. Oh, so I switched over to Street Fighter. Both the players are very pink right now, so I'm digging it.
Double miss on the SPD. You hate to see it.
Let's see.
Looking a little dry.
Where did that color come?
And the raw combo, no lariat for the knockdown.
And a drop afterwards, and that's a big jump in as well.
I hate that there's access to Rage Art every round and Tekken has a comeback factor. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why people don't like it. Cause like, you know, in Street Fighter, you have your gauge. You still need to build it up. But for Tekken, it's like, oh, you're low health. You can do your Rage Art, which is pretty much the equivalent to a super.
That reminds me of Street Fighter 4 actually.
Oh, is that a Street Fighter 4 thing?
Yeah, because in Street Fighter 4 you have super meter to do EXs, right? But you also had the ultra meter, which only filled up when you were receiving damage.
Oh, right, and that was like when Elena was super busted, because like, you know, she get hit and then she could just heal up.
Oh, it was worse because, so here's the thing, if you were a Fireball character against Elena, you probably already lost the matchup. Because, because there was like this mechanical focus attack, right? Where you can absorb a hit and dash cancel, or just dash, or just do the focus, right?
Yeah.
So Elena players would want people to throw fireballs at them, because when they're using the armor of the focus attack to like cancel fireballs, they still are getting ultra meter.
Damn.
So it would be like you watch a very lame Elena just do like focus fireball dash, focus fireball dash, focus fireball dash, and by the time the other player touches them, like take away less than half of their HP, they just heal and they're full HP again.
Yeah, and I think that's why a lot of people were kind of dredging Elena coming back to Street Fighter 6. But I mean, her healing seems okay in Street Fighter 6.
I think putting healing behind a super that needs to hit you is okay, because she needs to hit you to heal now.
Right.
So that's fine.
Instead of like raw healing.
Yeah, raw healing was a mistake. And also because Elena in 4 had 2 versions of healing. One that was right away, which healed like 20%, and one that she just stayed on the ground there healing for like 48%.
That's so funny. I feel like playing against Elena was the trenches for Street Fighter 4. Ooh, what a perfect parry.
I think the game was already extremely good and fun without her, though. I think that the devil in disguise for Street Fighter 4 was kind of Jun.
Oh.
Genagin, and then they gave Bon an indirect buff by not having to Genagin anymore. I agree, replace Elena with Ibuki deal. Ibuki was also full of bullshit. He had a bunch of unblockables.
I also think Ibuki's not coming back because of Kimberly.
And now you're stuck in this corner versus
Damn.
Puma.
Damn.
No, this just puts me to think, because it's like, I'm sorry, but I can't with ninjas, bro. I hate ninjas in fighting games. Hokutomaru, Kimberly, Mai Shiranui, Sekun Street Fighter 5, Ibuki on 4. Damn, bro. Ninjas. I can't stand ninjas. I can't stand ninjas. Ninjas, bro. Ninjas.
Bit of a scramble.
Just take the mix-up kick W. You a ninja player.
That's so true.
Drive reversal on wake up to deal with that.
Sucks we have Kim only. Mai Shiranui is a shinobi. She's also a ninja. I can't stand her.
Yeah, but she's boobalicious, so you can't really hate her.
No complaints. No complaints shown.
No comments on the goonery. She walked boobily to you. She fans boobily to you. You get throw and loop in boobily.
Why do I feel I'm being tested right now?
Okay, alright.
If only someone would walk boobily to me.
Now that's just crazy. She's a kunoichi, not a shinobi. A
she's
kunoichi is a female shinobi.
Kunoichi, you mean boo-boo-ibi.
Too much.
Oh, he's gonna juggle, yeah.
You know, like when that dog meme that everyone's been doing, the dog with his eyes closed with the background. And all,
Yeah.
that's me right now. That's me right now.
I see.
Whenever I think I'm being tested, I'm like, no. That's just
She's just a boo-boo-bee.
He's been going to that option so often.
She ain't no kunoichi, she ain't no shinobi, she's just a boo-boo-bee.
Just a normal dive kick, excuse me.
Yeah, diving right over the fireball there. So
I say Bristly combos to convert our level 3 into breast. What is this?
does
What is this?
a lot better job of keeping Jury.
Is this Sage I'm casting? I think so.
Just stringing up
Yeah.
the tabs here. Wow.
This is this is Sage Jam casting, yeah. I think it's Sage Jam and Tasty Steve.
Oh.
How did he
You are
drop
kidding.
that?
And then the level 3 of your own instead, and now you're in burnout.
Oh no. Oh no. And it's a CA too. Big
That's
damage,
the-
bro. Look how much life
Man,
he
Jerry's
lost.
so cool. Oh my god!
He's
Oh,
getting panicky. No bars though.
Oh, and that was probably a wake up level 1 attempt.
Bro!
Oh my god.
Knitting.
oh boy. Oh my god, this match is so
Give
tense.
them both some lotion. Hands off.
This is scrambled. What are you doing?
Whoa, my lord. Okay, well. Yeah, that Jerry takes it. I wonder if I'm like slightly delayed. I'm gonna refresh this. It's like, okay,
Oh man.
there you go.
That was a scary match.
Oh, excuse me. I just the jury.
Sage Jam
I-
from Nen
But the
Impact?
best
Yeah,
part about that is
the
how
Sage Jam from Nen
It
Impact.
was like you put two people who are like.
Oh, are you
the
going to
perfect
play Nen
opponents, like,
Impact when
they
it
just
comes
were
out,
scrapping
Todakai?
back and forth, and then
I might
dropped
give it a
this and you dropped
try.
that, and then everyone- that was-
I've been trying to play more fighting games because I do need the stress from Street Fighter 6 to go away.
That's fair. That's understandable.
Yeah.
I've been playing City of the Wolves for fun. I enjoy the combo system. It's very fun.
I
You should
think
Discord
I'm
first.
going to play it for sure. I'm a little upset that it doesn't look that great.
Fun matches for sure that we've had so far.
It
So
looks
hopefully everybody's been enjoying at home.
it
We
looks
obviously
like
have lots and
what
lots of
Marvel 3 vanilla could have
a
looked
lot of
like.
people have been using those on the stage. You can see them there, of course, there's 10% off.
And that's a long time ago.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's lots of cool matches.
Yeah,
happening. Lots of
I,
good players here. We mentioned
I'm like,
today. And
I feel like they
tomorrow
could
we're
have
gonna
put
be
more
getting
money,
the semis.
but
Tomorrow we're gonna have some of those
I don't know if they
top tier
meant
matches.
for
It's gonna be
Nen
really, really good.
Impact to be like a shill. Like,
There's
oh,
a
people are gonna
full
buy this
play
anyway
through
because
all
it's
these
Hunter x
matches.
Hunter.
Speaking of sick matches, whoa, we got
So here's
ourselves a
my
real
thinking
here.
about Bonchan.
Bonchan up here just
Here's my
fresh
thinking,
off this
like,
victory. Last weekend there were two
I just don't understand, like,
by Bonchan.
Dragon Ball Z is the same company, right? It's Arc Systems, if I'm not wrong, correct?
Yeah, it is.
So they make Dragon Ball Z Fighters look like the prime anime fighting game by still being a 3D based fighting game, kind of rendered as 2D. Because I actually studied 3D animation back in college, even though I don't rehearse it anymore. So I studied how they make the renders and the illuminations look like 2D to us, even though it's all based on 3D models, right?
Yeah.
But it surprises me that Nen Impact is just like, yeah, you're not hiding me the fact that this is 3D and it doesn't look good.
Yeah, I think they know. I think they're like, yeah, we kind of understand it's not like prime graphics.
He was on Luke.
Like prime
I mean,
3D
they-
modeling.
They could surprise us one day to be like, oh hey, we did something so it looks like prime 2D again. I'm just like, but it still makes no sense how you don't use the same system from it's Dragon Ball Fighters. It looks so good.
Yeah, that's why I'm scared that it's just gonna be a shell. Well, I'm not, maybe not scared. I'm just a little worried that it's gonna be a complete shell.
It's gonna be like our fighting games from the trenches. It's gonna be a side event.
Wait, I can put the video in 2x speed and it'll catch me up. I wonder if I'm behind. I don't want to put on 2x speed because then the fights are gonna be in 2x speed and it's gonna throw me off. Okay, right now Akuma is just beating the living shit out of Terry in the corner.
Yep, I'm seeing the same. Bonchan? I think Bonchan really uses... The Japanese Akuma players actually use some kill frames that the NA players could actually steal. So that's what I think about it. It's like, when I fight Akuma players from my region or NA, they go for like very telegraph Okis, but when I see Bonchan, and I also fought against Shudo at Capcom Cup, they use kill frames that where I actually feel I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's what that's what it looks like, right? Because I actually have a really high win rate against Akuma, but I feel like I shouldn't because Akuma has like a MU advantage against Honda, right?
Yes, he does because the fireball is very hard for you to deal with.
Yeah. So, but then I actually have like I think I have like a 67% win rate against Akuma. It was like really high, and like I think I've gone against Akuma like at least 200 times or something like that.
Like you
And so pretty high win rate considering that I have MU disadvantage. But I think the reason why that is because like American Akama players tend to play very straightforward. They very telegraphed, like very flowcharty.
Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing, yeah. The thing is that I think that in the NA region, even though there's a lot of good players, right? And I'm not trying to downplay anybody or take credit away from people, but I think NA players are also in the same wavelength as me, where we want to keep things too honest, and sometimes in this game that gets us killed.
Yeah.
But when it comes to like Bonchan, Thunder, Shuto, the good Akuma players, they know the difference from like being honest and going ham.
Right.
And that's dangerous.
Yeah, because they play it dishonest, like dirty tactics, but that's how you're supposed to play.
I mean, who here has watched a Hajime no Ippo? Because there's the reference that I always bring. Do you remember the fight of Takamura against a Golden Eagle?
Oh yeah, yes I do. I remember. Yeah.
So the Eagle made the mistake of like respecting Takamura when he got blood on his eye, right?
Yeah.
But Takamura didn't. Takamura went for the eye, and people were like booing him. He's like, how could you do something dirty and stuff? Like he was like,
yeah.
That was like the true professional decision to make.
Exactly. It's just like, well, I'm in it for the win, not in it for the honor.
Yo, what up, Pedro? Yeah, I like Hajime no Ippo. It's my favorite anime. What up, Limestone? Oh, that's another person who was in the cup with me, Limestone. He qualified from Colombia.
Hello.
Yep.
Yeah,
but
I think,
like, yeah.
Yeah. I think so. It's funny because when I first started playing fighting games, so Tekken 8, I was like an honorable player, and I thought Okis were like dishonorable.
No, a lot of people think that. A lot of people definitely think that, but in reality, there needs to be like a status quo of like being dishonest and honest, because both playstyles give you information about somebody. It's just that if people solely depend on one of the two, there's something wrong.
Yeah. No, but it was just really funny because like I would let my opponent stand up. I'd be like, all right, I knocked you down. Now I'm gonna wait for you to stand up because we're having an honorable duel. And everyone in my chat was like, Amor, you're supposed to Oki him. And at the time, I didn't even know what Oki was. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you yapping about? So they're like, okay, Amor, you're supposed to hit them while they're down. And I'm like, but that's fucking dishonorable. What do you mean?
I can just
Why would I do that?
I can just put myself on your chat's shoes, be like, damn, you sweet summer child. You sweet summer child, you still hold on to your innocence.
Yeah, I was very honorable back then. And then now, you know, obviously now that I progress further and further into fighting games, I'm just like, no honor. I'm gonna do the scummiest thing to you, and I don't fucking care. I don't feel bad for you.
Same thing for like Terry.
Atta girl.
Like these guys are really good. So,
like if you can't deal with my shit, then that's a you problem. That's a skill issue.
That's how it is. Okay. Here we're gonna see either the most like knowledgeable match if the JP knows the Mai matchup, or we're gonna see the worst match in history if the JP doesn't know the matchup.
Okay.
Because if you don't know how to deal with Mai as JP, you're seeing hell. OD fan is gonna give you nightmares. Vietnam memories type of thing. And we're about to see Moke.
I feel like Mai does have the MU advantage here.
It's like 5.5 if the JP knows the matchup.
Oh, okay.
If the JP doesn't know the matchup, it's definitely 73.
But I know he wants to play some more Mai, and I think Mai makes.
And I think there has been a lot of Mai players in the US, so
yes,
probably,
there's so many Mai players.
Probably this JP has some experience.
Controlling the screen, right, with the fans.
Might be a slaughter either way. Let's see.
Right. This is gonna be a little different because you got JP who has similar range.
That's good.
I don't recognize this JP player though.
Great perfect parry on the wake up.
No?
It sounds familiar. It sounds familiar. That's a tree combo!
He knows what's up. Yeah, I think if you're, when you're playing in pools of a tournament like this, you don't know the level of play of any of your opponents, right?
My
if I saw
booping up
D4C,
everyone.
that was a sick punish on the ghost.
She boobily does level 1. She boobily fans you.
Just imagine the dog picture. The dog with his eyes closed. That's me right now.
She boobily drive rushes to you.
For the kill here, stand heavy or
Oh yeah,
even
that's
that into DP.
she
Nicely done
boobily
from,
kills you.
Okay, but if I saw that beginning of the round for D4C, I would be like, okay, this is you know, I'm fighting against someone who clearly is going to be a little.
The my downplay agenda continues. I hope she gets nerfed.
In Scara's chat?
Nice stuff on
I don't know, but like,
Okay.
D4C.
I don't trust a lot of people.
That's why it's familiar. That's a JoJo stand name.
Oh, D4C. Oh, yeah. I don't think I recognize this player in general though.
I think what he was trying to do was just knock away the fan.
But I recognize Moke.
Which you see some people do, but you gotta be careful.
Is Moke qualified for EWC or not?
I don't know. Ooh, yeah, that was a masturbate, but kind of fucked up.
Could be very bad for Moke here.
Oh, what a jump out of the level 2.
Wow, what an
Yeah,
answer. He's like, nah,
that's a whole different thing. If like if she has stacks, pray. As JP, pray. Just pray to God.
What is
Like,
JP's answer to this?
So if she doesn't have stacks, you can definitely counter every single type of fan with OD Ghost. If she throws OD fan, you still have one hit of OD Ghost that can hit her, but only one. It's not gonna juggle. She's gonna still be standing. But if she has stacks, you're just canceling projectiles.
That perfect parry.
I see.
Kind of slowing Moke down a little bit. He was
So it's the JP definitely has to work a little harder here.
Yes, even though people are not gonna agree because they always say like both characters are degenerate. Just shut up. Like no. Like hey man, I'm not downplaying. I'm just saying Mai is really strong. I'm not saying JP sucks. I'm saying JP like Mai is broken.
She is definitely overtuned. I'll say that.
I think Capcom wanted that
When you
though.
throw the light fan, it bounces faster.
Oh, okay. Level 2.
I guess Capcom globally wanted that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Another one.
And now you still gotta guess right.
I mean, I'm just never surprised if DLC characters are strong in the first place. Although I was a little upset that Terry was kind of weak on release.
This is so scary. One hit away here.
Ooh,
I think he was weak on release because people were still trying to figure out how to play him.
I can
But
see
like,
that.
it's like Ed. Like remember, I don't know if you were around for like season 1, like when
No.
Ed got released. Everybody was saying that Ed was trash.
I remember that though. Yeah, I do remember.
Everybody-
Yeah.
Everybody and the mama was saying like Ed sucks.
And then they learned how to play him. Yeah, so I started Street Fighter 6 in season 2 for like Stage Jam Slam. But yeah, I remember everyone was playing Ed, but then people were like, oh yeah, people were talking trash on Ed in season 1 because they just didn't know how to work with him.
Wow, what a sweep.
Like a good example is like Chrissy CH, definitely one of US's best players, right? There was a time where he would like play Dr. Danifem and struggle because he still didn't knew the matchup. He would say some stuff like, the matchup I feel I struggled the most as Ed is Zangief. And even Zangief players were agreeing. And then Leshar showed people how to play with Ed against Zangief, and people were like, oh yeah, we were wrong.
Okay, but Leshar is Leshar. Leshar is kind of a robot.
Leshar is godlike, but he still plays by logic and concept, so it's always good to like watch him. You watch Leshar, you're always learning something.
Yeah, I feel that. Also, D4C made a comeback. It's pretty epic.
Is when Mai throws the light fan, the one that bounces quickly,
Now here comes people saying JP's broken. JP's also broken. He's not honest at all. He's very honest.
He's very honest.
He's very honest, man. He's just an attack.
Okay, Todakai down playing JP.
My man uses math for a living, bro. Like he depends on numbers to make bread.
Yeah, that's
what's
not
more honest than that?
That's not honest. Accountant honest.
No, I'm tripping. He's like very extremely good, almost broken. I don't know what to say. Like I was one of the few JP players in season 1 who said he busted.
I thought everyone was playing JP in season 1.
I was playing JP in season 1. I said he deserved the hammer. No one listened to me though.
Big jump from OK, gets a lot of this pressure off of him. Oh, nice whip punish again.
I mean, I always get beat up by good JP, so ooh, whoa.
The first time he uses it, the first time he punishes it.
That's dangerous.
On the verge of burnout.
This is the worst as a JP player when fighting Mai. It doesn't matter if it's just a level 1, that's GG's.
Oh, yeah, that's hella GG's.
Like, if you get knocked in the corner in a combo that ends with level 1 by Mai as JP, I'm not praying. I'm groveling, doing Dogesa and saying to God, please help me. I'm not asking for the chance. I'm actually just straight up saying, help me.
This dude is definitely gonna take a few people out.
Yeah, it does feel a little hopeless, like where there becomes a situation where you don't have a lot of options and you're just like, well, I mean, I just gotta pray that they mess up.
Like, what's going on here?
There's a lot of people trying to take big names out.
It's hard because, like, so if Mai knocks you down without stacks, and she does like meaty fan, because that's a thing that my players do.
Yeah.
I can still perfect parry and throw Mai into the corner. But if she has the stacks, it feels unwinnable.
Definitely a pretty dangerous.
Because it's just hard to deal.
It's because I don't have a reversal to hit her while she's charging the fan. So therefore, her charge fan after level 1 is free on me. Like, the only thing that you could do to beat the situation is double perfect parry throw.
Yeah.
But how
that's
hard is that?
Yeah, that's really hard to do. Oh my god, Petey the Pirate! I like how Sage and I said that at the same time. Oh my god, Petey the Pirate!
Not even OD reverse, or you mean like drive reversal?
I did not think about that.
You can, but you're still in the corner. She's in the perfect distance to throw OD fan again. So it's not a win-win, a trade. It's not a trade. It's just another type of win for Mai. It's difficult.
Wait,
it's very difficult.
Do you know if Combo Breaker is a qualifier for Capcom Cup? I imagine so.
It is this year.
Oh, this year. It wasn't last year?
Yeah. It wasn't for like 3 years.
Oh. Okay.
That's for sure.
And also...
and it's
oh, I'll be
also
right back.
EWC, yeah.
I'm gonna get to the restroom real quick and get some more tea.
I love that when you pick Kenny, he says smart.
Okay.
Yeah. He knows.
He knows.
He knows.
He knows.
Yeah, he knows what's going on here.
Yo, the sim. Okay.
Wait a minute, Dhalsim. Hold on. Okay, let me watch this Dhalsim play.
Yeah, I'm interested to see this. Petey the Pirate on the Dhalsim.
Why is everyone picking the blue Dhalsim? That's crazy.
Because it blends.
You think so?
No, I don't know actually. Is CEO a qualifier? Yes. That's why I've been training a lot more Street Fighter for that one, because I kind of really want to qualify to both EWC and Capcom Cup via a major this year or next year. Like I'm grinding like a madman lately.
Is there a reason why you didn't go to Combo Breaker?
I was gonna go, but plane tickets rose like high, very high. So it was like a $3 difference by the time I was trying to be confirmed for a Combo Breaker with Hitbox. But like there at the time I could have paid 400 and something, I think, for the plane ticket, and then it rose to like almost 700.
Oh my god.
That was like the 400.
Yeah.
Like one trip?
So,
like, or a round trip?
No, round trip.
Okay. It's not so bad, kind of.
But
It's still pretty bad.
By law, we're not allowed, if we're not a citizen of the country that we're heading to, you have to get out with a round trip. There's no like in between of that.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
It may be.
What is going? Okay, these guys are definitely suffering the setup.
Poor Petey the Pirate.
Oh, nice bait. And gets the crouching combo. Missed the ender though.
Hey, Dhalsim is a specialist character, or so they say.
Wait a minute. This could get scary.
Yeah. A little bit of a scramble there.
A little air to get the job.
See, fighting seems easy. Shut up.
Yeah, I just don't know my problem. I just don't know why I keep losing to Dhalsim.
No anti-air.
Dhalsim.
That was the most casual walk-up jump of all time.
How do I explain it? I mean, in my case, it's a very specific way of fighting it because I'm JP, but it's still an even matchup. A lot of JP players say JP loses, but it's even.
The punish counter slide.
Honda? you have to have OD butt slam on deck when he starts floating.
Yeah, I think
Because-
that's definitely my issue. I don't use OD butt slam that often. Actually, I almost
Yeah.
never use it.
Yeah, against Sim, OD butt slam is actually a good thing because even if he floats or just jumps, it's very good against Dalsim. And yeah, and also, you can try to mix in rush and headbutt when you block a button that you know they cannot throw another button again. Like for example, if you block a standing heavy punch from Dalsim, right? You can after you block the heavy punch, you can mix in rush mind games plus headbutt mind games. So you have options. Other characters depend solely on the rush mind games. Because
that makes sense.
the strategy about Dalsim is like learn to bulldog him. What is bulldogging in fighting games? Is basically walk and block. Walk and block with a mind game in mind. So if you learn how to bulldog Dalsim, you're already playing the matchup because after you block one of his long limbs, it's not his turn, quote unquote, because you can either throw a button preemptively to like hit him again, you can throw rush to make him guess, you can throw a headbutt to make him guess, and in Honda's case you can even throw buzz slam to see if he's looking for it. So there's options.
I see. Okay, yeah, because I get frustrated every time I go against Dalsim, but I think it's just like a knowledge check thing, for sure. Yeah.
Isn't JP Sim JP favorite? Nah, it's even. It's even because so I'm gonna put it into perspective. It's like,
But there's another word for it, isn't there?
yes, I can use all the spikes to zone the Dalsim player, right? JP spikes, Triglab, spears, until I annoy the hell out of him.
He looks like he has one.
But he can guess right and teleport in my face and get a full combo for it.
Yeah, it's definitely the teleportation that throws me off. Because like all of a sudden he gets behind me and I'm like,
It's Chris.
Teleport. The best thing to do is to like have your standing jab on deck, because it doesn't matter which teleport he does, you can always react with standing jab, and he will be on a juggle state where you can get a combo from it.
I see. That's good to know.
Actually, in the next break, I might lap that. So like, I'm at least gonna turn the game on for that.
Alright, now I'll need to go to the restaurant. I'll be back.
You'll like it. Yeah, you'll like it.
Okay.
Just throwing it out there.
Yeah, but Sim hits for peanuts unless it's huge buttons. But yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If you guess right on a spike with a teleport, you're getting a jumping fierce into something. So you're getting a good combo at the end of the day.
Hopefully I'm saying that right.
Yeah.
You do like instant aerial teleport, and you get a fierce.
COMBOBREAKER'25.
It goes both ways.
And of course, this is some Street Fighter 6 that you guys are watching. You can see the crowd back there. It is a stacked tournament of killers that knows exactly what's on the line. And this is something that you're really going to think about down as the season goes on.
I saw Mr. Crimson get washed by JP many times. Yeah, but now he's better at the matchup, bro. Like, the current Mr. Crimson doesn't compare to the past Mr. Crimson when it comes to that. Because I played him when I was at Capcom Cup, and we talked about the matchup, and even he agrees that it's kind of evenish sometimes. And it was like, he told me that there's a lot of things that he can do to mix up the JP player. He actually did it to me. He beat me like 6-1, something like that. Because we had to get back on, we have to do some stuff because we're the competitors of Capcom Cup also. But like, he destroyed me. And he was like, I can help you with the matchup if you want. I'm like, I would appreciate that. But he definitely knows some things about the matchup now. Better than before. And not the Lily. Christian, wherever you are, I know you're enjoying this.
We have Shine, which is going to be really fun. Ramsey, Itabashi, Zangief, Tachikawa. So many good players. So, yeah, recently signed.
Bro, that pool is
Quote
crazy,
EX.
by the way.
Yeah, lots of good players.
So casually.
Damn, EX knows you got some Lily fans.
What a DP.
Is that's not Mother Mind? He reacted to that. Wow.
So I'm not sure how Lily actually deals with just like fans. I know that
I see that way it feels like a fair match for both, to be honest. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's why I say it's even. That's why it can feel even. There's a risk on both sides when it comes to JP Dalsim. And that's why it's even. A lot of JPs are gonna say that it's on Sim favor because they cannot handle teleport. But I feel it's even. Stealth, Texas Stealth also says it's even. Kakeru also agrees that it's even. I think that Banana Can also thinks it's even. He just really dislikes the matchup. The best JP to watch in the Dalsim matchup is definitely Kakeru. Like, if you see him play against YHC, Mochi, and Torimeshi, you just see like a whole different perspective on the matchup.
Gotta keep you honest.
Yeah, BK said it's even. Yeah, anyway.
Yeah, and that light fan that bounces really quick.
Yo,
really good
Marvel,
setup
I think you
for
know more
Driver,
matchups than me, by the way.
mix-ups afterwards.
Just FYI.
Really annoying.
Okay, I'm back.
Because the... Welcome back.
Thank you.
I like that.
Yeah, Marvel, I think you know more matchups than me as JP. Because in Central America, there's a lot of matchups I don't have access to. Like, for example, to this day, I don't know the Rashid matchup.
Really?
You're just like, oh, I got hit.
Yeah, there's just no Rashids in Latin America.
That's so surprising. Actually, well, maybe I'll run into more Rashids. Now that I'm a master.
It's just really weird. There's barely any Rashids, even if you count the US, right? I mean, you got some good Rashids like Burkish, right? And others.
I don't know. I feel like everyone and their moms play Rashid though.
Let's see if there's gonna be something in there. Heavy bunch drive version.
Dual Kevin plays Rashid. JB plays Rashid.
JB's little brother plays Rashid.
Does he?
Or am I mistaken?
Yeah, and my doesn't have a lot of weaknesses, but I think
Lex
oh,
plays
Lex
Guile.
plays
Yeah,
Guile.
Lex plays
Sorry, my mistake. Sorry.
In the US, we got Burkish, JB, Saidi, Dual Kevin. Even JV discouraged Fit DX from playing Rashid.
Well,
Wow.
why? Oh, well, I guess maybe because he's more of like a specialist character, perhaps.
There's characters that you are not allowed to have a secondary in Street Fighter, in fighting games actually. I'm starting to think that if I keep playing JP, there's gonna be a point where I will not be allowed to have a secondary anymore. Like Noah? Noah told me at Capcom Cup after we play, he's like, Todakai, keep playing JP, your JP is great, your Bison's ass. I'm like,
Yeah, don't play Bison. What if he's scared of your Bison? That's why he's like, don't play Bison.
No, because when we played at Blink, when he sent me to losers for top 8, I played Bison against him and he destroyed me.
Oh, okay.
I should have played JP at Blink more. I think that would have been better. Noah told me the same thing.
I like the button choice. Back throw. No stop though.
He talk about that. We talk about that. No, he told me that ass. He's like, Todakai, play your JP. Your JP is great. Your Bison's ass. Stop playing Bison.
Maybe Noah just knows how to play against Bison. He was just like, I played enough Bisons to know.
No, he does because Problem X has said that he doesn't like playing Bison against Noah. He prefers playing Blanca against Noah, I think.
What'd you say? Got him.
He also plays Bison. No, but he started playing Bison after Capcom Cup.
Straight to level 3.
Yeah, one of the coolest level 3s.
Man, there's so many my players. They've all been cooking. I'm actually a little surprised at how many Lily players there are here in Combo Breaker.
My. Disgusting.
Yeah, but everyone's playing her.
Boobaliciously disgusting.
Boobily disgusting.
She's like, you're good in the air, but I'm the best at fighting in the air. That's what Mai says. That's cool.
At Japan, he got it to Legends.
I like the win quotes.
Maya and Lily are really easy to play. I don't know. I couldn't. So I don't know if I told you, but when I first started playing I actually was not going to play Street Fighter 6 originally until Mai came out.
I like that patience on offense.
But then I got invited to Street Fighter 6 Stage Jam Slam, and I was like, all right, I gotta pick a character because I don't know what character to main before Mai comes out. So that's why I ended up going at 10 as my first one, but I didn't really vibe with him. And then I switched to Honda, but then when Mai finally came out, I tried her out, and I actually did not like how she played because she felt too slippery for me. She was like too fast.
Pretty smart choice, I think.
Surprisingly, she's like the best modern character right now.
Really, the best one? So I tried out both modern and classic, and I preferred her classic because like I really like her standing medium punch.
Oh no, yeah, like classic is always gonna be better if like unless you're modern base, right, or modern focus as a player.
Yeah.
But like, I mean it as in out of all the modern probable characters, I think she's the best one right now.
Really? I thought that would be like Honda or Zangief, because they don't lose that much.
There's a good Japanese modern Mai player in the tournament right now, Aqua.
Oh yeah, we watched him. Yeah.
Like I think that if other stronger players didn't win, I thought that Aqua's just taking it because I feel that Aqua is also very, very freaking strong. Yeah.
Man, he was doing so good early on, really though. Like,
I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just being honest. For a moment, I thought Jack Black was in the tournament.
Maya's weird to pick up if you're not used to neutral-based characters. I don't know about that. I think she's more neutral skipping.
Yeah. Well played there. That was fun to watch. I mean, getting the DI
Because she
stun
just
and then
rushes in.
after it feels bad, man. But that's how it happens sometimes.
She's definitely more rushed down.
She's more rushed down, but the thing is that having that fan that you know people are forced to make certain decisions, like they're caged into parry or backdash, or even DP. I'm not saying it helps them or carries them, I'm just saying it makes offense more accessible. It's like when they block OD fan, you know they have to parry or not to parry. You know they have to DP or not DP.
Yeah.
So it's easier for you to guess right when you know they're oppressed into certain decisions.
Yeah.
And that's how the mind game goes. If something is oppressing someone into forcing them to make a decision, you know what could happen on defense. It's more accessible to you as a player.
I think definitely my issue when I tried out Mai was that like I would charge fan, right? And then I would rush in and then my throws would just miss. They would just whiff and I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Why is it whiffing like this?
It's because you were 2+.
Yeah.
So what you do is you understand what range to throw it at, right? Because the further you are, the less plus you're gonna be because you're closer for the drivers, right?
Right.
So if you throw the fan a little bit further, probably a little bit more further, if you drive rush and throw instantly, you're probably just gonna throw them outright. So it depends on the range, so you can make things less or more plus. That's how most things in Street Fighter work. For example, that's how fireball traps work. Like for example, Ryu.
Yeah.
If Ryu throws medium Hadouken one after another after a certain range, even if you jump the second Hadouken because you reacted, you're still getting DP'd.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I think it might be more of a. Oh, is that Knuckle Dew? It is Knuckle Dew. I think it might be more of a. I don't truly understand the spacing and fundamentals, so I think that's why I couldn't understand how I couldn't really like grasp Mai's gameplay.
There are ways to practice spacing.
But yeah, I think that's definitely one of my biggest weaknesses, and I don't think I can rush that. I think that's just something I have to get better gradually.
It's something that you can get better gradually, and there's a tip I can give you for that, is that you know that all characters have like their best button, right? Or their poke button, or something like that, right? Most of the time, there's a mind game, there's a mentality between poking, the purpose of poking to like make your opponent fall back, set up a whiff punish, and there's a mental of like using the button as a measuring stick.
Yeah.
Unless it's like a really
literally that, like when you see me or other JP players walk around neutral, sometimes we would even use standing medium push not just to poke, it's just as a measuring rule.
Just to see like
how far to know how far we are from them, if they're walking back or not, if they're walking forward.
Yeah.
Like even them just getting hit by the medium punch told me they're walking forward, so that means I can back off a little bit.
Yeah, I feel like I subconsciously do that with Honda's standing medium punch, and then if I'm going against the Shoto, they just whiff punish me with their crouching medium kick, and then I get so frustrated.
Oh, that's because against low forward characters, you have to plant yourself into the ground and be like, yes, DRC. The best thing I'm gonna give you is a throw.
I see.
Yeah, just taking the guess in low forward DR is very risky. It opens you up to so many things. So at the end of the day, if you know you're facing a low forward character, it might just be better to stay crouch and block. And even if they DRC, the best thing that can happen is that they throw you.
Right. Because it's more like a take the throw kind of situation.
What helps me take the throw in Street Fighter is searching for things that are punishable. For example, you know that people want to punish your throw by neutral jumping on top of you, right?
Yeah.
That's a way of me taking the throw, because I'm searching the neutral jump to punish it.
I see. So it's just like trying to optimize the situation. Try to take
Yeah,
the
because if-
least damage.
Yeah,
Even
because
if
if
you
you
do
tell
take damage.
yourself,
Yeah.
because if you tell yourself mentally to take the throw, you're still gonna tech.
Right, yeah,
Because-
exactly.
Yeah, you need to tell yourself something else to distract your mind from whatever you're avoiding. If you're avoiding the throw, you're avoiding teching. You need to like say, hey, I'm a delay jab because this guy seems to like do a lot of shimmies, or I'm a search for a neutral jump so I can just heavy headbutt it on reaction because this dude showed me that he neutral jumps shimmies.
Yeah.
Anything that makes your brain avoid whatever you don't want to do.
Right.
Because if you think about the thing that you don't want to do, you're still gonna do it. You're thinking about it.
Gotta play that 4D chess. Also, can I just say, KnuckleDo is like absolutely like creaming this guy.
Counter hit confirmed with the driver's combo. Okay, dude.
Yeah, man.
He's fishing big, crouching heavy.
He's trying to fight back.
Yeah, his Akuma slowly fighting back, but I think.
Wait, he's what?
Drive rush forward uppercut. I like that. Erratic.
What?
What?
He's yeah. What'd I say? Huh? What'd I say?
2 bars on the side of KnuckleDo.
I
mean,
at the end of that, though.
I guess Guile players do always hold charge, huh?
I like that we're seeing a little bit more air movement from
That's a
Erratic
very
as well.
bad
Yeah,
pun.
it's kinda
The Akuma slowly adjusting. Oh, wow, my god.
Wow, I cannot believe that hit. Flash kick is a menace in this game for sure.
Yeah, why is flash kick so long range? Jesus.
Got him.
I don't get that too, but I guess it's their way of like,
like you said before.
equalizing perfect flash kick because he has perfect boom, perfect flash kick. I don't know why he has perfect flash kick till this day.
Oh, historically it's long? Oh, I see. Is that why everyone hates Guile players?
It freaks me out, bro.
Yes.
I'm always
Indeed.
surprised when I tune in these
I see.
Yeah.
I'm always like, what is he doing?
Get out of the way of the
I don't know.
chair.
I thought well also yeah he is handsome. I only like his alternative outfit where he like slicks back his hair. He looks really good in that skin.
I literally thought that's what it was. I'm like, bro, the refrigerator pulling up, that thing terrorized
Yeah, when you
me.
go to the lab and then you fight all the refrigerators.
Long.
I was
That's
terrified
that's
after
a
that.
Japanese
Got the battle worn one that
meant
literally has the
commercial.
headband on. It's all-
Oh yeah, no, I love Long Man. I love those commercials.
As a fridge, and you're like, oh man.
They're
it's
so freaking funny.
Oh, man.
Hopefully you've been enjoying all of our action so far. Obviously.
Yeah, I was
is
telling chat. I was
back
like,
here at
what would you guys
in
think if I
person. All
like
of our
tried out
offline
Guile?
are- But there's more CPS,
And half of the
obviously,
chat was
so far
like,
we have
oh, and the other half was
This
like,
is the second stop that
boo.
You guys get to check out here for Combo Breaker, and
He's
lots of
very
stuff happening.
boring
There's
to
gonna be
play
CEO in Orlando
at the
registering
beginning.
Yeah, I heard
now.
he
You
has
can
like
sign up
2 moves.
Join your ticket to Capcom.
You do 2
Well,
moves as Guile.
Well, he a grown ass family man. He was a family man. He now a grown ass family man. So he now has 3.
Over at June
Oh,
13th,
3.
15th. You should definitely
Yeah.
Oh, I
watch
see.
it.
So the
Obviously,
perfect
for
boom, the
one
perfect
of the
flash
most
kick,
fun
and then
tournaments,
what's his
like, ever.
third
Just
move?
No. That like it.
Cool.
Both
And
flash kick and
staples
boom
here,
have
so
their
definitely
perfect
recommend
variants,
checking
but he
them out.
has
Yeah, and then, of
Sonic
course,
Blade.
gotta show some love to
Oh,
Victor.
okay.
Brought to you by
The one where he
Victor
leaves in front of him and then booms again. That's
Oh,
his
I see.
third move.
That's his third move.
Yeah. So he has grown. He has finally learned to count from 2 to 3. So yeah, he has an extra one.
But I heard if you want to be like super optimal with Guile, it's like really hard.
It's hard at the beginning, but if you've been playing Guile as much time as these fellas, I don't
As
think it's hard.
KnuckleDo.
I mean, my man has been playing Guile since Street Fighter 4, so for him it must be a walk in the park.
Oh, they're doing, they're advertising Victress. You know it's gonna go on ad time. Let's see what's happening in Tekken.
Yeah, as someone who has been playing on Levelist for a long time now.
Let's see.
Clive, okay.
They're definitely playing mind games with each other right now. They're definitely playing to their strengths.
He's been playing Guile since he was 14. Oh my god, Jesus, KnuckleDo.
Is it Final Fantasy for this character
Yeah,
already?
it was DLC, yeah.
Adjustments, yeah.
I have never seen this character in my life.
He's very
I wouldn't-
strong right now. Well, he's always been strong. So when on release, he was super strong, and then they did nerf him, but he's still really solid.
Do you play like Final Fantasy games?
Yeah. I've played all the Final Fantasy games except for the MMOs. Well, I played a little bit of Final Fantasy 14, but not too much. And Final Fantasy 15.
I was gonna ask if you were guilty of addiction. And
Like
the way of
Final
answering was
Fantasy
Final
14?
Fantasy 14. Yeah.
I don't really play MMOs anymore. just because they take so much of my time. So I couldn't really get into Final Fantasy 14. I had a lot of friends who tried to get me into it, but I just couldn't, unfortunately.
To me, I have never played them. I watch my cousins play them for fun, and it's like the best Final Fantasy for me is Crisis Core. That's the one I enjoyed the most because of the story.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my favorite. Zack, the hero. Yeah.
Me? Gongaga.
I forgot about that.
I have actually never played Crisis Core, but that's like the only thing I know. It's like me, Gongaga.
Me, Gongaga. They were same. They were like from the same region or country or something. I don't know. It just came back to my memory. It's like me, Gongaga. I'm like, damn, that's crazy.
Oh, is that Reina's interaction with Clive? I didn't know that. I didn't know she said that's a wonderful cosplay. I love it. Wow, yeah, he kind of cooked with that Clive.
The background for Tekken in Combo Breaker is kind of always the best because there was this match of like I think it was Nii against Riksta in 2019 when the crowd was just getting hyped because of Riksta taking a round from Nii, and Riksta was just praying to Lord. He's like, help me, help me, help me.
Oh yeah, I mean everyone likes to cheer on for the underdog for sure.
No, but I think Riksta was kind of popular though.
Oh, okay, was he? Okay.
Maybe one time in that.
How bad Joel wallet's gonna hurt for those MTG Final Fantasy cards?
I don't play Magic, so my wallet's gonna be okay.
Mine would hurt if I had a... No, I'm just... No, I wanted to get those cards, but like, it's so expensive. Like,
they're really
expansion
expensive.
It's like the whole collector's edition to get a chance of getting your gold serialized Chocobo is like what, $400? Yeah, I'm not buying that. I'd rather buy a plane ticket to a tournament than that.
Yeah, exactly. I think I would rather buy other stuff. Like I used to collect Pokemon cards, but then they got way too expensive because of scalpers, and I know I don't even bother anymore.
I still don't understand how that can happen with scalpers. It's like it happens with about everything. It's happening kind of with One Piece as well, or it used to happen.
It's because of Logan Paul. He made it really popular. So honestly, you can blame everything on him.
There's many things we can blame on him.
I mean, very true. But like he's the one especially who made it popular to scalp Pokemon cards, and it's ridiculous. All right, so they're both on like breaks, unfortunately. Hold on, let me see. Who's coming up next? I'm gonna check the brackets.
I think Street Fighter's coming up first, then Tekken, though.
Yeah.
Time to watch KI. KI is always gonna be a combo breaker. I think that's how the event started, with KI being the main event back then. I miss KI, but only season 1. I played on EVO 2014 for KI season 1, and it was probably the tournament I had the most fun in. No, Cactus. It's in the name, yeah. In EVO 2014, I got top 16 at Killer Instinct. It's still one of the best games I ever played.
Hey, chat, do you guys know if it's the 5 p.m. pools that are coming up? Or is it the 3 p.m.? Are they like running behind on schedule?
I think we were watching Pool C, so you could maybe...
Okay, so
maybe
Pool D is coming up, I think.
Yeah.
Or no, actually, no, it says Pool C is in progress still. So we might still be in Pool C. They might be a little behind schedule. Well, no, they're not behind schedule. My mistake.
They could still have the pool running, but they're gonna start Pool D on stream.
Okay, maybe that's what it is.
No. Did you play Glacius? No, I played Fulgore.
Okay, Knuckle Dude just played, so yeah, it is still in the progress of Pool C. Oh, Shine is coming up soon though.
Oh man.
Dude, Shine makes fun of me all the time. He's like, your Terry's fucking trash. I'm like,
why? Why?
Because he's so mean to me. It's okay.
You know,
most of the Sage Jam Slam coaches are like hella mean to me. As a joke, obviously.
That's great. No, I actually I heard some of that yesterday because after I was done playing Honda rank, I rated Huntress. And Huntress was talking about when Huntress complains about the game or talks about something related to the game, Shine would tell Hunters like, "You sure you want to keep that conversation going, girl? You sure you want me to heal you on Overwatch?" Like, damn.
Yeah, he's mean. He can be mean to all of us.
That's just a vibe, then.
Okay,
That's cool.
I'm checking out. So I think the I don't know if they're gonna be on stream, but I think the two people I definitely want to check out in the pool D is gonna be Shine and Itazan.
I think I want to root for Shine because Shine the homie.
Well, Shine and Itazan are like in different pools, but
okay.
in terms of like if they show up on stream, or Idom as well.
Oh, can I have the link for the pools?
Oh yeah. Let me give it to you. I'll put it in my chat. You should probably be able to see in yours.
Yep, I can.
And then let me check out Tekken pools.
What up, Hugo?
So for Tekken pools, I definitely want to watch Edge. I usually don't root for Hwoarang players, but Hwoarang's Edge is really great to watch.
Flamingo stands?
Yeah. Kokoma, I would like to watch as well. Jake Man, because he's a king player. Oh, but he's versing against Landon. Or they're in the same pools. Wow. Siffy Black is pretty fun to watch. Okay, so I think there's like 3 players that I really want to watch out for, or not watch out, but like watch when it comes to Tekken.
Yeah, one of my friends from Puerto Rico is in the same pool as Noah.
Oh, Akira is coming up in Street Fighter.
Oh, but I don't think he's facing Noah if he gets.
No, he's not. I don't think.
You guys mentioned earlier, there's some really
it's the one of like before the last down on winners, round 2.
As well.
His name is Red Rooster's PR Big Butt Jackson. That's the name.
Some people have the funniest names. Alright, let's see.
No,
so
he's the homie because he played Jamie for a long time. I think he switched to JP because of me, because he asked me for help when I went to First Attack once, but like he was playing a very sick Jamie back then.
Oh, I see. And then you were like, nah, Jamie sucks, switch to JP.
I didn't tell him Jamie sucks. We got matched in top 8 and I just
Alright, Akira is playing some good old Cammy.
Akira Dayo, the good coach for Cammy VTubers in Japan. Good old coach. One of his students, Moshu, is also one of my friends in Japan who's a VTuber. She was crying when Akira got top 8. She was so proud of her sensei.
Aww, that's so cute.
Oh, yeah, Japan students are the best. They're like your best cheerleaders and best friends.
I know, right? They're like, oh my god, go coach!
With a little bit of extra meter to get that level 2 for the kill.
I feel like that's been the case for, say, Jam Slammers as well. We're just like, oh my god, let's go, coach!
Oh god. Oh god.
My leg.
What has helped me to like communicate with a lot of the Japanese streamers and also the players is like learning Japanese at college. I don't learn to be an anime because a lot of people think I learned to be an anime, but I actually was in college for learning.
Ooh,
I still need to go back one day though.
Oh no! Akira missed.
Yeah, slightly missed time. That would be a punish.
Wow.
No comment.
Medium punch for the punish.
Akira's, oh my, wow, what a masturbate. Dude, Akira's in his mind.
So it's now 4 p.m. here at Combo Breaker.
He definitely sees the
Semis are
future.
going to be starting tomorrow at 5 p.m.
Okay.
So
Chicago punish.
5 hours from now, depending on the clock that you're in the world. And until then, we're going to be
Bro,
having
see
full
these
play,
walls.
get
I'm in the
everybody
wall,
settled
bro.
and locked in. There's
He's in
so
the
many
wall.
good
Yeah,
players
he's in
that
the
we're gonna be having
walls.
these pools, so.
Telling you, don't want to miss, man. Tell a friend and tell a friend.
Tell a friend to tell a friend.
Yeah.
Oh, now this Ken is respecting a little too much.
Bro, he doesn't care. He's not afraid. He did crouching medium kick after a jab.
Wow, what a DP.
And then winning in the mid range as well. Yeah, stuff on the drive.
Yeah, Akira is not breaking a sweat. He looks like he's falling asleep.
The extra time, get that medium punch after. Very, very nice.
That's crazy. That's just disrespectful. I didn't know more had that.
Man, guys, which Ken player was it? He did the 7 Shoryuken combos as a disrespect.
Ryan Hart.
Reinhardt. It was Reinhardt. Yeah, it was Reinhardt. He did the 7 Shoryuken combo as a fucking disrespect.
He was just styling on a man. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
pretty much. Ooh, what a masturbate.
On wake up there. Maybe even was looking for level 1. Yeah, which is
What a masturbate.
that should be the funnest.
Akira is in his head, for sure.
And, that guy's gonna make it far. Even micro walk to get the multi-driver.
He looked so bored.
And, you know,
He was just like, whatever.
Akira can be the best,
No,
can
he's.
be in
I think he's
America.
one of the most
And then
cheerful
Punk is in Japan
guys
right now,
among
so he could be
the
best can
Japanese
be.
players.
No,
though.
yeah,
Like-
now he's smiling. Now he's
Yeah,
laughing,
so just
but
up here. But Akira, he was a big fan favorite, and the crowd there loved him. The
De-
crowd
definitely
was,
a
super,
crowd
super
favorite
hyped
in
for him.
Japan.
Making
100% a
sense,
crowd
and,
favorite.
I expect him
But
to
I'ma be saying something for real.
biggest
My
tournament
man
besides
is
Evo
doesn't
last year,
is not
ever.
afraid of Zangief command grabbing the dude because the way he won against Ida-san was just he's just brave. Because it's like he blocked the DRC. When Zangief has level 3, I would have jumped, and Ita-san did the level 1 to read a jump, and he just stayed on the ground. I was like, my man has balls. That's crazy.
yeah, sometimes it's like, fuck it, I'ma do this instead. Go against
I feel
the
that-
more logical decision.
I feel that in Street Fighter 6, that's a big problem for players. It's like committing to a decision. Because people panic all the time. A bunch of good players included. So it's easy to panic. You could say, I'ma block this whack-ass mix-up and then get hit because you didn't want to block.
Yeah.
Obviously,
I think,
kicked off with Evo for a little while, and so it's
You know,
nice to see
I
it
started reading,
all the way back.
well, I'm not started, but I caught up with Young Ladies Don't Play Fighting Games. I don't know if you heard that manga.
Really nice because you see so many players.
Is it literally like that? Young ladies don't play fighting games?
Yeah, that's the title. But obviously it is girls playing fighting games. It's basically Yuri fighting game manga, but I would say it's like 90% fighting games, 10% Yuri.
You send me the manga link for that, please.
Oh yeah, I can. It's really good. It's gonna get an anime soon.
Really?
Yeah, they're gonna use Street Fighter 6. So it is sponsored by Capcom, or I guess like
I always tell people I like to make
promoted by Capcom.
Get an off-season. Like,
Yeah, there's not enough Yuri. That's one of the complaints about it, and I understand because like there were a lot of people who started reading it that were not fighting game nerds. They just wanted like Yuri. But there's just not that much Yuri, and I understand. Like it is a pretty common complaint.
Cup, which is the
It happens.
Yeah, but it's like I really like the fighting game portion, especially since like one of the characters, she's very good, but she plays purely with vibes. Like she doesn't study frame data, she doesn't study like in general, she just does whatever she wants. And because she plays like a fucking monkey, like people can't read her mind.
So,
yeah, she's kind of like Noah the Prodigy type beat. Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. Feminine Noah. Feminine.
Yeah, she's basically like female Noah. I believe she's a Ryu main.
Street Fighter, although he does play a lot of Street Fighter.
So there's two main girls. The main character, she's a Cammy player, and then the girl who plays by her own beat, she's a Ryu player. I believe one of the girls plays Honda, unless they decide to change that.
I don't think they should change that because if there's more character variance, it's gonna be more fun.
Yeah, but like I'm not. I hope she stays as Honda, but you never know what they'll change in the anime.
Wait, but I just realized that means Capcom do be getting on sponsoring a lot of things and making call-ups like the Overwatch costumes and other type of things.
Yeah, I mean, Capcom's
crazy.
kind of been cooking with all the collabs and all the marketing. And now everyone wants to play Street Fighter.
Yeah, like I'm surprised they're making all of these collabs. Like I wasn't surprised with like Street Fighter and Fortnite. Everything is gonna get in Fortnite at some point.
Reactions.
But like the Overwatch one and a bunch of other collabs that they've been doing, that's just great for Street Fighter and the FGC in general.
Yeah. No, they're doing a fantastic job with marketing. I
Like,
think
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I think part of the issues with other fighting games in general is just their marketing is kind of trash. I would say like there's not a lot of collabs.
Check. Hold on, Will's got an opportunity here.
Or at least like not good collabs, I should say.
The air to air, you thought he was jumping like Sajam said. Will, okay.
Are you there? Or did
My
you cut out?
my
Oh.
microphone muted without me realizing. That's good.
You can say City of the Wolves. Alright, fine. City of the Wolves.
Is very tricky to
Yeah, their marketing was unfortunately not that great. Well, I mean, they spent so much money on their marketing, but it just didn't really pan out.
Finds another big hit.
Heavy scissor kick, the pop.
I think Tekken Tekken has a lot of good collabs, but not for normies.
Okay.
Street Fighter has a lot of good collabs with normies.
Calling him out, especially with the level 3.
I mean, again, like I said, I was really surprised by the Overwatch collab. I think that's probably one that is gonna bring a lot of PC gamers to the game.
Yeah, it's one of the big points about marketing is that you want variety. Well, there's like two aspects. You want variety, and you want things that will like overlap. So
here's a.
That's what I
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
You know when someone hits you with like the
Like a very good point of view that I had is that one thing that the FGC has like up there that probably, I don't know if not, but probably some other communities of games don't have is like being to a fighting game tournament is not only about the tournament, it's also a vibe. So if people get into this, even if they don't want to be good, they're also going to be in like a very good social place.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. I feel like most people don't participate in tournaments to be a pro. They do it because they do it for the social interaction.
I do it for both.
Well, I mean, yeah, obviously you could do both, but like I think the majority of players who enter in these tournaments, they
vibe.
Yeah, they're just vibing. They're like, I might as well play.
Yeah, like a good example is my uncle No Good Citizen. Like not my real uncle, but he calls me his nephew. Like he definitely is there to vibe with friends and have a good time.
Yeah.
Check on the drive.
It's like you pitch in like you pay $10 and then you go 0-2 and then you have a vibe.
I mean, especially in Evo, where it's like you get to enjoy Vegas with friends.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
it's a win-win situation always.
I wouldn't say it's a win-win, but it's like making the best out of the situation.
I mean, if you manage to defeat Vegas, if you got cash out of the casino with friends, you got a win-win. Let's be real.
All right, but that's only if you get cash in Vegas. I think the majority of people who lose money in Vegas is way higher than the people who win money. I'm just saying.
When I lived in Canada for 2 months, I went to this local tournament that they have each week, and they were telling me like, oh bro, like we always win. We have like our ways to beat Vegas, you know. And I was like, you have to teach me something. And they were like, sure, if you manage to find us at the casino, maybe we could, but like we're not gonna search for it.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
that's crazy.
If everyone was there to win the whole thing, we wouldn't get stuff with thousands of entrants. Yeah.
That's how it works.
It's just
So cool that
you
they
enter in because it's fun.
there.
You like the offline experience.
Will's a really strong player. He's gonna be. I mean, he's
Street Fighter, it depends. I'm definitely not having fun if I'm facing Zangief players.
Yo, shoutouts to Wheels holding it.
Well, you're on the more professional scale. I think like if we're talking about me, I'm just going in and like I'm here to vibe, man. Hello.
No, I think that this year specifically, I do want to vibe more with people. Obviously, I'm gonna try my best at the tournament, get set so I could get better. But I also want to vibe with people because there's this point where it's like, okay, I train too much, I play too much. I want to do something else.
Yeah.
So it's like, but who do I hit up? The other pros that I know are still grinding non-stop, so they're still gonna keep grinding. So it's like, damn, who do I hit up to hang out? I need to like I need to make more friend circles in the FGC that is not all about skill level. That's crazy.
Not all about the grind.
Not all about the grind.
Yeah.
Definitely want to enjoy time with people more and more as I travel, especially this year because I'm gonna travel. I think 2 times to the US and 1 time to the Dominican Republic, so I really want to enjoy myself out there.
That's fair. That's completely fair.
You know what I'm saying? But tomorrow, wait till you see.
Yeah,
the day after, wait till you see.
My
think
homie.
for me, Shade, who or Uriel?
Uriel.
Oh, Uriel. I was gonna ask. I was like, is it Uriel?
That's mi hermano from Mexico, like the homie. Bro, he's so funny as a person, right?
Oh hell yeah.
You meet Uriel once, there is you're never ever gonna find a reason to hate the guy. It's impossible. Like, he's just that funny. Like, so he's very long time friends with a player from my country called Doomsnake, right?
Yeah.
And Doomsday was just bullying him in a friendly way, bullying him because, you know, he has weight and he like a panda. And you know, there's these Care Bears, when you push their belly, they say like, "I love you." They were doing that shit.
Oh, he's just a big old bear.
Big old bear, and I was laughing my ass off so hard.
That's just really overwhelming and hard to deal with if you don't know how to stop someone who just
The Capcom Cup dude.
Pull up and do this. What are you gonna do with that? Are you gonna stop this? I'm like,
Oh yeah, that dude from Capcom Cup.
Like, that doesn't change versus the people that he's fighting.
Last tourney I saw a tourist vibe in it and just play alone with it.
I think that his last performance in Capcom Cup wasn't great. He went 0-5, but I think that performance should not be taken in as in how good he is. I think he's way better than the performance that he had at Capcom Cup.
I just think Capcom Cup was very stressful because it's like you're versing against everyone who's good.
Let's go.
Like like you're going against so many good players, and then there's when I was watching Capcom Cup, we were making predictions, and I was actually basing my predictions on the overall play styles, play styles and plays based on like how jet lagged they were or how tired they were,
is my favorite stage in the game.
and like how they were feeling or I thought they were feeling.
Oh, a little too far.
We definitely were jet lagged to a point. With me, because of my experience in the airport and the traveling, I didn't got jet lagged because I was very tired. Including the fact that, so my mother went with me to Capcom Cup because she wanted to take this as an opportunity to visit Japan.
Aww.
But Turkish Airlines lost their luggage.
Oh no! That's so unfortunate.
Carry-ons were with us. But like the luggage, the secure bags, they got lost. Luckily, they sent that back home. But we had to buy a new one and also had to buy clothes because we had no clothes.
Oh.
But what I'm trying to say is that jet lag was definitely a thing for others. For me, it was like the rage and the situations that I had put me to sleep right away.
Right.
And we also were trying to enjoy Japan a little bit because for many, it was the first time in Japan. Who wouldn't want to enjoy that?
Yeah, exactly. You want to do like some of the touristy stuff.
What a jump in.
Exactly.
Yeah. But it's just like it's I imagine it's just so hard to just not be playing in like home territory.
That's scary.
For some it's hard, but like the Japanese public was just so great. Like even those who were not from there, we loved it there. Like I bet you probably heard of it from the stream, but it was worse in Capcom Cup when BX Pao picked Honda. That was the loudest the Real Goku crowd ever yelled.
Okay, I was also very loud when I was streaming that. I like actually screamed. I was very hyped when VX Bao switched over to Honda. Because none of us were expecting it.
It was like very good. But the public just roared. We could hear it from the training room. We were like, what happened?
Yeah,
like, oh, BX Pao pick Honda.
I shouldn't be surprised because I think it seems like Honda's very popular. He's like a very popular pick for Japanese players.
It's also because you're playing Honda in the Real Goku Kokukikan, the national sumo stadium.
Yeah, exactly, that too. But it does seem like a lot of Japanese content creators, they tend to play Honda, or they tend to pick Honda first.
Oh yeah, I have this this VTuber friend in Japan who her main is Honda, and they recently had a tournament where they have, the way they get selected, they have to make like a video of how much they love or they enjoy playing their main character. And what she did was like her VTuber OC married Honda.
That's so
I was
cute.
like, wait, what? Wait, what? I was like, wait, what? Literally, there were so many art commissions of like in the wedding of her OC with Honda.
With Honda? Like, that's so cute.
It was amazing, and I was like, that's amazing.
Yeah, I actually, so I have a King Ida bag, King from Tekken Ida bag, but I wanted to make a Honda Ida bag as well. I assume you know what Ida bags are, right? Like, you've seen those around.
I think this time I don't know.
Oh, okay, so Ida bags are, like I guess they can be like backpacks or purses, but they kind of have like a clear pocket where you can like stuff merchandise in, and you can display it for people to see.
My man's been in the gym, you can tell.
And usually with Ida bags, it's like
You can definitely tell my man's
it's
been in the
usually
gym. You know I'm a
dedicated
fan.
to one character that you really like. So actually, let me I can show you like my King Ida bag later. Actually, I can do it now since they're like on downtime. Hold on, let me grab my King Ida bag.
Like 4 months, he's gonna be shredded.
Yeah, man. And then he's really gonna be living the Ken life. He's got the gold chains. He's got the style.
Where's my King Ida bag?
I've been a fan. Man.
I missed it.
And I was even like
here it
super
is.
happy to see him pull up the Street Fighter League.
So this is. Let me.
Get to play a Street Fighter League as well. So.
Let me put it in chat.
I'm excited to watch for Street Fighter League this year too.
So this is like my King Ida bag, where it's just like I have a bunch of like King merchandise and I put it in like a bag, and then I carry it around. It's like to celebrate like that I really like that character.
I need to do something like that.
Yeah. There's been more people, like more and more people doing it, but it's just like been a tradition for people who really like this specific character.
No, I did need to create one for JP because I just love that character.
I think you can probably find enough JP merch. Well, I wanted to make an Ida bag for Honda, but there's not enough artists who draw Honda. So it's a little on the harder side, more difficult side to make a Honda Ida bag.
Like that kind of a performance and get a chance to shine.
But still, you can get some of the classic things for like. There was this person who actually did like the Nekos for all fighting games. I think he probably has like a Honda keychain, right?
I don't know who you're talking about, but
okay, let me see if I can find.
Well, the thing is, like, I usually don't order online because shipping's kind of a nightmare in the US right now.
No, he's always at Evo. He's always at Evo.
Oh, he's always at Evo. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I always buy one keychain from him or one of his vendors because he always does like the cat versions of every fighting game character, and he turns them into keychains. And he's always every year at Evo.
She's a girl.
My bad.
Oh yeah, I was like, he? I was like, I don't know this artist. Yeah. No, I bought from her before.
Jamie?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
I got the JP cat keychain here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So like, I definitely her because she just draws all of them, but I need like enough artists to make like enough Honda keychains for me to like make a proper Ida bag.
Yeah, right. Not evil. You're right. You know what? You're absolutely right, bro.
If I see a lot of merc for Honda at Evo, I'll let you know. I'll also let you know if I see some at
I'll probably be searching around as well. But
I mean,
last year it was pretty hard to find any Honda.
I always like going around artist alley, so I'll definitely let you know if I see something.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I'll also be in artist alley, so I could probably just chat with them.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, I'm checking at CEO also, so we'll see.
Yeah, dive kick and target combo both just are like.
I'm actually mutuals with the majority of the Evo artists, so I could probably just chat with them, and be like, yo, you have something Honda?
Okay. Scissors.
Makes sense.
No running, just let me out.
Playing it nice and slow.
How hard is it to get into Evo Artist Alley? I don't know because I'm so new to fighting games that I never even thought about applying until this year.
I think that was supposed to be wake up.
It kind of surprised me a little bit because when you said you got rejected for Combo Breaker Artist Alley because I thought the main TO was the same for both of them.
I don't think TO has a... I don't think they decide Artist Alley. That's like a different department.
I see.
Yeah. Because usually for conventions they have different departments depending on what they specialize. So actually I recently found out that most fighting game artists alley do not play fighting games, are not in the know. I think specifically for Evo, I don't know if they just like my portfolio that time, or if a lot of people recommended me.
I don't need to put the bomb on you here because next hit kills anyway.
Could also, well, no, you could be recommendations because if it was the fact that you got recognized from Sage and Slam, you would also got an approved for Combo Breaker.
But Evo is more corporate. I think that's why. I think like I can see them being like, okay, well, Amora was a VIP guest here at EVO last year. It would be weird if we rejected her this year.
Crazy, Jamie, but she's still playing at this range where
Makes sense.
Yeah, so it could be that. Also, hi Abel, how you doing? How much self-restraint do you have in EVO Artist Alley? Last year, I bought all the King merchandise I can find.
Mind if I ask how much money that was?
Oh, counting it on the overhead. Hold on.
Minus, yeah. It's Bison's turn.
How
there
much money
on
was
the
that?
Drink record -1.
Okay, if it's something that needs to be searched, I'm already worrying about it.
Probably maybe not that much. I want to say maybe like $200.
Really? You just gonna fight through it?
Yeah, he just fought through the pain.
It's not too
You're an
much.
alcoholic, that's the way it works. That's what he was banking on.
From my point of view, it's quite a bit. I'm a bit real because.
Oh, I see. The thing is, like, I spend a lot of money with just physical art goods, so to me, that's like okay, that's fine. I feel like it's not that bad.
Round starts that have been good like this, and then hasn't been able to.
Countries having different economies makes you think.
Knocking on the door that heavy.
Just wondering because I was debating applying next year. I mean, it doesn't hurt to apply. If you get rejected, then you get rejected, right? Like what? And then if you get, accepted, then you get accepted. There's just no hurt in applying for Artist Alley.
Try to dive kick OD out of there. Another throw. Overhead.
I would say if EVO's your first time doing Artist Alley, that's gonna be rough because Artist Alley tables cost over $800.
Bison is a truck. Like he's literally like, are you in front of me?
So
You gotta hold
if you don't have a lot, so it's like the table itself costs over $800.
definitely an evil duel.
Why? Okay, so I say over because it's $800 plus tax. So I think for with tax, I think it's like $823, something around like that. That's a big investment. It's a big investment, especially if it's your first table. So I would not recommend it as your first table. But if you really want to go for it, I'm just saying it right now. It's like $823, and also not only that, but you need to invest in merchandise, and that easily costs like $1,000 to $2,000 just for the merchandise. And then you need to, if it's your first time, you need to worry about setup. And setup for Artist Alley can easily also cost up to like around $200 to $500 depending on how fancy you want the setup to be. And so overall, I would say it could easily cost up to like $3,000 to $4,000 to have everything set up for an EVO booth. And not only that, if you're not local, you have to pay for your plane trip, which can be like $500 to $1,000 round trip. And then you also have to pay for hotels, which can also easily be over $1,000. So for EVO, it would be around estimated $5,000 to $6,000 investment.
Okay, I see how it is. Nope. That's good to know. I didn't know it worked like that both ways. Evil. It does.
But if you can invest in that money, I would say it's probably worth.
But if he plays a coma, I'm just saying.
Okay, you're starting to put
I don't mind the travel hotel cost. I was just wondering about the EVO table itself, but 800 is a bit much. 800 is a bit much. Yes.
That makes sense.
These guys checking their buttons before we get
and then no one buys shit unless boobs. I would say that's not true.
I know. I'm just saying, bro. I'm not. If you got a
I would say
bad guy, I'm like.
Well, I mean,
I could just feel it.
So you know, the majority of FGCs guys, and a lot of them are gooners. So yeah, they're probably gonna gravitate towards boobs or ass. But my friend tabled last year. And she sold plenty of her male characters.
Out of the mist? Come on, bro. What about these people eating? I know they're like, what the?
I mean,
I'm not being a hater. I like boobs. What are you talking about?
I think there's also plenty LGBTQ presence in the FGC for that to sell. The male character things.
I mean, people just want to buy their mains.
Yeah, I did crushing medium kick on the counter hit there. I think expecting wow.
And also, there's such a oversaturation of just female characters in Artist Alley because, you know, everyone's like, oh, well, guys want boobs.
That was a real
So I'm just gonna
clean
draw
round, man. Starting
these
off that
female
jump, too,
characters, and that's it.
I love that he jumped and he hit
And then there's no
He knows,
representation
like, if
for
it's gonna hit, I might as well hit a big button.
male character merch. So when you do find out one artist who draws male characters, you're gonna buy from their booth.
Going for mix and he baits the throw. I like what we're seeing from J-Kong.
NL
that's
smoked?
Double under.
No, what do you mean? Oh yeah, NL does smoke, yeah.
Yeah, the dash just went the wrong way there. It was a little weird, but
He gets very stressed when it comes to tournaments.
Oh, does he?
I like what we just saw.
That's unfortunate.
When we were like lined up for our entries or entrances at Capcom Cup, he was always breathing very hard, like
Oh no.
to a point where he was like I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Like, okay, yeah. And I asked JB, like, is he always like this in every event? And JB's like, surprisingly yes. But like, why? He's such a good player. Like, and then El Nail comes back and he watches his phone, and then JB says like, wait for it. And he starts breathing in and out, very heavy again. He's like, he goes to the bathroom again. I'm like, what is going on?
Well, he's definitely cooking here.
No, he definitely cooks all the time. But his levels of stress just sometimes surprise me.
I told you, bro. You can't get away from it.
Like, it just surprised me to like see him breathe like super heavy and hard. It's like
He's
really that
hyperventilating. He probably has like anxiety, yeah, like hardcore anxiety.
I think he was probably one of the oldest in that Capcom Cup. I don't remember.
Yeah, I was genuinely surprised how many 40-plus-year-olds were in Capcom Cup. I was like, damn.
What's up, Elena? No, I haven't learned that new dance.
It's very hard to beat the old hits.
Level 1.
Okay.
Oh, that didn't kill?
Yeah, that's why I thought level 2 maybe just get that extra.
Oh my god.
That was sick.
Wow, that was actually really sick.
And now the stress begins.
Oh
Let's
no.
see.
Yeah, NL didn't want
I'm looking into NL's cam right now. Not even in the game.
Oh, just like how stressed he is?
I wanna see if he just by chance loses this game, he just starts breathing very hard or in and out. Like
He looks like he's not breathing at all.
JK making his way out right now.
Like the timing. Oh, it didn't cancel and gets like.
Okay, I think he's gonna win. He's not gonna. He's not.
Yeah, you know, he's gonna. I feel like he's gonna win. Yeah, he's gonna take it. I didn't
the good thing about NL. Go ahead.
No. Sorry, I was just reading chat. No, go ahead.
Into the corner already.
The good thing about NL as a player is that he really does his homework a lot. He watches matches non-stop of his opponents. He watches how he could optimize a situation that happens too much with someone. Like, he definitely studies people a lot.
Doesn't even have to do anything fancy.
He puts a lot of his time into that. It's surprising.
Bro, the quick flash of Chun-Li's face, but she's like, oh god.
Yeah, he got it for sure.
Blast is 15, bro. Blast is 15. Him and Crime were the reasons I went to Chile to train for a month before Capcom Cup. Those kids are amazing, very talented. I don't know what it is in Chile's water, but definitely it's working with them.
You see in like events like Capcom Cup. Somebody who makes it far qualified.
Like, I stayed at Crime's place.
They're just fighting, man. They're just like, this is what we do, fighting games.
Not only, you know.
Bro, I stayed at Crime's place and we played a first to 10 every day for that month. I shit you not, every day. I wasn't able to beat him once. There was a couple that I was like up 9-6, but he came back 10-9 and I was like, what's going on?
Obviously played some Luke and season 1 had a good run.
This is like, it feels to face true talent. Like, it's so freaking amazing to watch, and they're the future of the Latin American generation.
Raccoon is on Tekken right now, apparently.
Let me see.
I'm gonna switch over to Tekken. Ah, yes. The Heihachi. Oh, but it's against Lydia. Okay, but Raccoon is so solid with Heihachi. I wasn't able to get one set off of Raccoon last time we sparred.
It's also very funny.
Who, Raccoon?
Yeah, it's definitely funny. Every time I go into this man's stream, he's like, "What's good, motherfucker?"
Yeah, that's his thing. What's up, motherfucker?
It's hilarious. Like you cannot like you just love the dude. He's just that funny.
Raccoon's looking at the camera. Dude, oh, what's happening? What's happening?
You got it random. thought Rack lost the heart to fight. He still remember. He starts looking at the camera. He still remember the rules. He still remember the rules. He still remember.
What's
He's
happening?
still alive. I saw the dead in his eyes.
Wait, what's happening though?
He's alive. Of course, we're gonna get through this and we're gonna restart the match.
Oh, okay, they're gonna restart. I don't know what happened, but something happened.
Probably they need to switch stages.
Oh, did they forget to switch stages? Oh, that's probably what happened. Yeah,
Yeah, they
I think
press
that's.
rematch right away.
Oh, yeah,
okay,
because this
he
guy's
was-
probably new.
Okay, he didn't look at the camera. He was just looking at the horizon like he doesn't know.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. No, it wasn't a controller disconnect. I think it's because this guy that Raccoon is going against, he's just new to offline tournaments, so he didn't realize that he had to switch stages. That's a very common mistake. And so Raccoon was probably looking at the camera like, is this motherfucker for real?
There we go.
I do think that's an issue, because like, I think they should have like a tournament setting where it automatically switches the stage.
It wouldn't be a bad idea because a game like Mortal Kombat had a tournament setting, didn't it?
I wouldn't know, but yeah, maybe? Yeah, I wouldn't know. But yes, if you guys don't go to offline tournaments, for people in chat, after each set, you have to go back and change the setting. You have to do that. Otherwise, you get this.
What?
And also, you get embarrassed.
Wait, what is going on? Oh my God.
No, Raccoon's Heihachi is very destructive.
So I played Tekken 7 at least a little bit, and I know that I think, if I remember correctly, Heihachi's 112 doesn't wall splat, but it does in this game.
Everything wall splats in this game. Everything fucking wall splats. It's been one of the complaints for Tekken 8. I think they're going to get rid of a lot of wall splatting. I don't know if they already did, but I think they're going to be nerfing that soon-ish.
No wonder top players are depressed. They're always in danger.
Yeah.
If everything.
That's why one of the biggest goals is just taking them to the wall. Well, I mean, I guess that's the goal for Street Fighter 2 as well, but like you especially want to take them to the corner. Raccoon's not gonna sugarcoat it. Dude, this guy is getting fucking stomped. I feel so bad. Well, you can already tell this guy is a newbie because he didn't know that he had to switch stages after the first set. This guy is just completely new.
That poor man, though.
Yeah, this poor man. He didn't have a chance. He didn't even know the tournament rules. Yo, Proto, what's up? Raccoon is so mean. He's here to win, man. I would have done the same thing.
They're probably gonna be mean to you if you don't heal him in Marble Rivals.
Yeah. Yeah, this is just day one fighting game. You're gonna go against people who've never been in offline tournaments. It's okay. It's understandable. I feel like if I didn't understand the etiquette, I would have made that same mistake. Yeah, this is literally a you gonna learn today situation. Did I just miss a Raccoon match? Yes, because it went so fast.
This is the flex that I love to see from these players. And when they have that championship stick, the gold stick.
We have Doug Morales on Street Fighter. That's just a Dalsim player I faced on rank. That's crazy.
Alright, who's next? Let's see.
I'm waiting for mine.
That's a golden stick. And a man in a red suit.
Yeah, that is very golden.
I already know how I'm gonna mod mine. I'm waiting for mine, by the way.
It's gonna be a match to remember because both players are elegant at something here.
Oh my god, why is that so gold?
Is that like an actual Evo stick?
Yeah, it
Evo
is. Yeah.
Wear that around the neck.
Oh shit, Evo winner! Wait, is this Arson Ash? No, no, not Arson Ash. It's a thief.
A thief.
Sorry, that was a little racist to me. Holy shit.
Let's go.
You know, he's been using a lot of Ana lately.
A lot of
Still Dragunov too. Still banging Dragunov. He's been using Kuma as well.
This guy's gonna get railed also. That's just crazy.
There's a few players that have they've been running this like 3 or 4, even 4 characters.
What ranking do people play on stage? It's not really about the ranking, it's more like who they think is going to bring the most hype. So they usually bring on pro players for stream. Sometimes they don't bring in pro players, sometimes they bring in 2 unknowns, but it's usually with more notable pro players or even more notable streamers, like content creators.
You can also be like, you can ask about it if you're unknown. Back when I was starting to play Street Fighter 5, I knew it worked via schedule, and I just asked my pool TO, he's like, hey, do you think there's a chance I could get on stream? And he said, let me ask. And the one in charge said, yes, we could use 2 unknowns right now.
Oh, I didn't even know you can ask for it. Oh my god, the fucking trades.
I mean, I at least did it. I don't know if it's something that I shouldn't have done or not, but I wanted to test my luck. They sent me to stream station.
Oh yeah, this stomp.
He used to have the best signature on Tekken.
Is Heihachi broken? Top tier?
No, he's not broken. He just does massive damage. His whole game plan is like apply as much pressure as possible. The reason why you see so many Heihachi is because all the Heihachi players are legacy players. They've been playing Tekken for a very long time. And so they know a lot of the frame data. They know their game plan.
So he's just a character made for legacy players.
Yeah, Heihachi is a very legacy character. Like all the legacy players want to play as him or play him.
He must still also have all his hidden moves then also.
I believe Heihachi is actually harder to play in Tekken 8 compared to previous games. That's what I heard.
In general, Heihachi has been like an execution heavy character, I've been told.
Yes,
like,
that's why. Yeah, that's why he's very legacy based.
That's.
That hit so weird. Activate. Ooh. Okay.
You know what I like about Tekken is that the hits have such an impact.
Yeah, they do. It's so like explosive. It's very exciting.
When I went to Seattle once for a Street Fighter 5 tournament, people were getting comboed on stream, and the public was just like, "Whoo, whoo, whoo."
There's definitely a thing. They're like, "Oh." They love cheering when they hear the sounds. Like the very explosive sounds. Yeah.
Tekken crowd is just the best. Like, I still like that match against Nii against JDCR. The Tekken public was just also magnificent in that video.
Yeah. I would say a good chunk of people don't actually like playing Tekken, but they love watching Tekken.
Oh, me. I'm in that spectrum. Like, I don't go hands at all for this game, but I definitely enjoy watching it.
Yeah. It looks good. It sounds fantastic.
It's so hype.
Yeah, it's very
like,
hype.
I think Tekken is like the most hypest fighting game right now. Still is the most fighting game.
I think lately I've been enjoying watching Street Fighter 6 matches more. But that's just because like I understand the issues with Tekken. But most people don't understand, or at least like, how do I say it? If you don't really follow frame data, then you're not gonna care. You just want to hear the boom sounds. It's like monkey brain go unga bunga. Oh my god.
I mean, neuron activation for sure. But like, in Street Fighter, there's 2 main things that make the tournament matches more enjoyable. The one is lore. Like, for example, let's say players have beef or they have like a tournament record against each other. And the other one is when the story is in the making. Like, for example, if someone would win EVO twice, like Mena did to EVO Japan. Something like that.
Okay, sorry, I'll watch. Oh my god, Anna's a fucking beast.
Are those like cancel combos?
I'm not too sure because I haven't tried out Anna, but she's very top. I would say this is a debate. I think some pros have been considering Anna top 5, but I think most people have agreed that she's at least top 10. But Atif is also just a really cracked player in general.
He's going even with this guy though, and they're both pretty good.
Yeah. Oh. What?
Slightly sidestep,
mix up
pressure, steal it back. Now what are you gonna do?
Oh, the whip punish.
Is that it?
Oh, this is he didn't. No, he dashed there. Oh my god, the
sliver. Oh. Yeah, so Anna is like really destructive in mid range.
Electrical Steve got the Hugh Hefner get up on.
Also, the fact that that she has her bazooka or the grenade, and that can hit from afar. It's also very dangerous.
I think I'm catching a glimpse of that. Definitely, the bazooka combos looks very stylish.
It is. She's a very stylish character, and I think that's why a lot of people like her.
But they pull up and they play, man, and they're legacy players. They can give it to you just like the best of them.
I love this. This is. I mean, offline tournaments are what makes fighting games like stand out.
Oh, what a sidestep.
They're definitely even. They're definitely even.
Yeah, it's because they're both legacy players.
He's banging. He's banging with one of the world's best.
What do you feel it defines a non-legacy player in Tekken 8 right now?
Someone who's new. Oh, yeah, it's just like legacy players are like people who've been playing Tekken for like 20 years.
Oh no, yeah, but I meant like gameplay style wise. Like in Street Fighter 6, you can tell when someone is like new because of Street Fighter 6 and when they're like old heads also.
It's the punishes for sure. If they know how to punish everything, they're definitely a legacy player. If they're non-legacy, they'll let a lot of punishments go missing. Because they just don't know the frame data. So a lot of like what happens in Korean chat is like, oh my god, I can't believe he didn't punish that fucking noob.
I've been told about like in Korea gaming communities or esports, they're very more aggressive when
they're very
stuff
toxic.
Like
Korea, when it comes to esports, they're probably one of the most toxic.
That's just crazy. No wonder they're so good at League of Legends.
And look at that, Atif, just like that, one round away now from sealing the deal here on the winner side of pools.
Legacy are missing punishes this patch too. Yeah, but that's just because like season 2 is just weird. And they changed some stuff. They changed some of the frame data. So you can't really blame the pros for missing some punishes. That's like, you know, playing a game for 20 years and all of a sudden they changed like so many of the moves that that's been ingrained in your mind for 20 years. It's hard. It's like, oh, for 20 years this move was like -12, and now all of a sudden it's -16. It's like season 2 was just weird.
When it comes to Street Fighter, I think it's more based upon the neutral rather than frame data, because frame data changes in every game, in every Street Fighter iteration.
Yeah. Yeah, it genuinely does feel like that in Street Fighter. It's like you're more focusing on the neutral. In Tekken, it is definitely about the frame data. Like, okay, this is a move I can punish. Alright, now it's my turn. Now I can start mashing. I feel like Tekken is very more like, alright, when is it my turn to mash?
Unfortunately, none of the Pakistani players could make it out there, or none of these Pakistani players could have made it out there.
Also, hi, Digital.
Tekken has a lot of knowledge.
It's very knowledge heavy.
Yeah, I don't go hands for that game. I can play for fun, but I definitely don't go hands for that game.
Yeah. I think it's crazy because one of my Tekken coaches, he pretty much has memorized like the majority of characters' frame data. Like he can tell you the number like right out of his ass. It's like, oh, this move is like +6 or something, and I'm like, how do you remember all of these for like 40 characters with like 200 moves?
Wait, but does he say it's +6 or is +6 or something around that?
It's like he'll be like, oh, this is like +6 on block, or that this is -21, so you can launch that. Like you know, they'll just pull out answers like numbers. Oh my god, it's the fucking box. Wait, sorry, what were we gonna say?
I feel that frame data is all, like memorizing frame data comes also more with the experience of it rather than memorizing a number, right? Because you can also relate the number with the things that you do, how you punish it, how you deal with it. But the thing is that I really feel that way better way to memorize frame data is via the experience and doing whatever the solution to that situation is.
I would
because you get so used to doing something like that,
yeah,
and then you develop muscle memory.
I would say if you want to go like obviously this is just my opinion, I feel like if you want to go pro level in Tekken, you have to memorize the numbers.
Oh no, yeah, definitely they memorize it, but they also come to a point where they play sets against the character that they're trying to do that. They memorize the frame data and stuff. They be like, who plays X character, and they probably play against that matchup non-stop.
Yeah, I mean it's like all of the above, really.
There's a lot of really strong.
No, I know the number means something. That's what I'm saying. The numbers really mean something. Dude, Murgold is gonna take this. I'm sorry. Like, Murgold has been fucking cooking with Claudio. Well, he's always played Claudio, but Claudio is especially broken in this patch.
That's the JoJo-looking ass character.
Yes. It's because he has a new move. It's a guard break. And it's a mid, so you can't do anything about it. Yep, it's that thing right there. That's a guard break. It's a mid. You can't duck. You can't guard because it's gonna break your guard. Once you're in the guard break range, you're dead. Wow. It's actually BS.
But you're a king player, right?
I'm a king player. But I already know Murgold is gonna win. I know it's just Claudio's app. See, there's the guard break right there. You can't do anything about it. You just have to take it.
That's crazy.
It's bullshit. Everyone's been complaining about it.
Did Namco just win like fucked up players in Tekken 8 or something like that?
They fucked everything over. That's why everyone's so mad. That's why there's like, I don't know if you saw the Steam reviews, but it's completely negative right now. Also, hi Steve.
It's funny because before the game came out, I really had some non-fighting game homies that were really hyped up about Tekken. And I even got them like closed beta codes so they could play, just for the game to end up like this. That's just crazy.
Yeah. No, it was really hype when it first came, but I think they just fucked up a lot of things. They're slowly getting better with it though. They made a lot of fixes.
I mean, we hope that the new development team just moves forward from here, right?
Yeah. Dude, not only was Murgold top 8 in EVO Japan, he was 2nd place.
Won Knee, right?
Knee won, yeah. But Murgold was 2nd, and Knee was having a very hard time against Murgold's guard break. Yep, there it is. There's a guard break again.
Wait, so that means that Murgold is qualified for EWC?
I think so. Yeah, even the commentators right now are just going like, it's so cheap. The guard break is so cheap.
Yeah, especially because he has so many different levels where he can charge it. Yeah, and obviously when it gets to max, he gets the guard break, right? But that thing is like, you know, in the open you can sidestep it, but when you're near the wall you can't.
Yeah, so you can sidestep that guard break, but it's very hard to sidestep it because Claudio can cancel it. So if he sees you sidestepping, he's just gonna immediately cancel it.
But wait, he has enough reaction time and frames to see the sidestep and do nothing. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
It becomes troublesome.
How is a move like that still in the game?
I don't know. We don't know. We don't know. Everyone's complaining about it. It's just awful. Awful, awful, awful.
He fell apart dealing with that move. He was like, you know what, I'm gonna.
And so no one has an answer. Nobody.
Essentially, yeah. That's why everyone at EVO Japan was getting cooked by Murgold.
That's insane.
I've seen that move mentally defeat players.
Like the only one who didn't get cooked was Knee, but even Knee was having trouble. Like it was not easy for Knee.
Yeah, I mean, Knee was a little different.
Okay, Juice kind of cooking here though. Okay. All right, Juice. A nice break. Oh.
Nice. I guess this stage works more in favor from him.
No, well, actually, yes, because guard break is best used against the corner, like against the wall.
Yeah, cornerless stage is way better than.
Yeah.
Ooh, that sucks. And again, the recovery.
Keep forgetting King has a wave.
When you throw out the muscle, so
it's mad hard to do.
Oh yeah, I'm still so bad at wave.
Light touch there, and then the not quite done.
Alright, nice.
Opportunity.
Oh wow! What a Jaguar step.
Wait, can you?
So that's an
Is he gonna pick the ground?
unblockable. The thing that
Okay.
King just did, yeah. But the thing is, usually the Oki before they nerfed it was to just do that unblockable. But the smart thing about Juice is that he did a Jaguar step, which like it kind of it's kind of like a backdash, and then he did the unblockable to catch Murgold off guard.
Tornado running two. This time Starburst now active.
I can definitely see how annoying the move and the character is.
Yep, there he goes. Oh, he missed though.
Let me guess. Claudio on rank is like an easy tilt for players, right?
There's not a lot of Claudio players, surprisingly. But that's because he's kind of... He looks plain. He's not very interesting.
I don't know. I feel it's interesting that he has like JoJo poses.
I don't know. I think he kind of looks whatever, like his design.
Hey, he posed like Dio in his intro character, so why not?
Yeah, he definitely got that.
Good stuff. Mogul gonna be moving through this bracket C108.
What you think about players that use that?
I wonder what's happening in Street Fighter Land. Oh, ads.
I'm still digging. I'm still digging the box though. I'm still digging the controller box.
Yeah.
Can I have some like that? I know a lot of people who look at my hands when I play.
You can make it, or you could just bring a towel.
You could have a sandwich in there, and you just.
No.
I'm just saying.
Not
I'm
a
thinking
towel.
about the utility.
Anything but a towel.
You know they got.
Let's see.
You need to be good at Tekken to play Claudio. I mean, I've never played Claudio. I've never tried him out, so I wouldn't know his execution. But the fact that that guard break has carried so many Claudio players, just because it's so hard to deal with, it's bullshit.
TekkenWorldTour.com. Follow us on social media. Keep up with the latest Tekken content, and of course, if you want to.
Oh, that's true. You can add fake buttons. Do you have fake buttons?
Yeah,
Okay.
but like sometimes I forget them because it's the buttons I never use for. I'm very classic for Street Fighter, so I never use the 7th and 8 buttons.
I'm sure you guys are enjoying all the Tekken 8
I
action here
see.
at Combo Breaker 2025.
But I did one solo like Crime at Blink last year. He was playing casuals with another player from the DR called Jimmy. And when Crime realized that Jimmy was looking at his hands for the buttons, he started like hitting the 8 and 7 button a lot, very hard. Jimmy was just doing random impacts in neutral because he was looking at his hands. I'm like, damn, that's cool.
Like, damn.
Thank you very much for saying hello.
Darn it. I switched back over to Street Fighter since Tekken is on there. Ad break.
I have been spending
I
most of my
almost got
time
too
at the
entertained by the
booth, and
Gundams.
we're focused, like,
Okay, I'm back.
right in front of where this big monitor is. That's showing
Ultra Dave, the best Honda. Oh yeah, I've definitely watched some Ultra David videos.
He has some pretty optimal Honda stuff. Actually.
Yeah. I did watch when I was
is
first
the
learning Honda.
And that means that, yeah.
Cola is just the homie. Bro, I really love this dude with heart. Like, he supports me a lot, like, always tries to, like, say, like, shoutouts to me, and also says on the mic too much that how my mother supports the whole esports run for me, but, like, he's just the homie.
He's just the homie.
He's just the homie.
People from France that you will have seen already thus far. You've already probably seen.
He's great. Everything I've seen about him is amazing. Yeah. He also went to Japan for Capcom Cup. It was cool to hang out with him for a bit.
Again, this is a CPT, so it will be points on the line. So you got to stay final here. Get top 64 for that. In first place, well.
So I think the scheduling is a bit weird tomorrow, because like I was looking at the brackets, right? And first pools actually bleeds into tomorrow.
One of my favorite things about Combo Breaker and all big events is
pools.
you get to see.
Yeah, it like bleeds into tomorrow, and then like I think the finals, like top 8, is on the 25th, like the last day.
I see.
You know, maybe they're trying to show up and do.
By the way, ¿cómo es la escena Street Fighter panameña? So he's asking how's the Panamanian Street Fighter scene? So and so. It's not big. Central America's Street Fighter community is going country by country are very small. If you take Central America as the region as a whole, it's kind of better.
Oh, Aki versus Ed.
CEO will go sign up for that. Either way,
I honestly think I don't know who wins this matchup. Actually,
another match we typically get to
I do think Aki might give Ed some trouble because of Fireball Drive Rush.
Treble and
So you
And as soon as I said it,
so you think this is more like 50-50 or like little favor towards Aki?
I think it's player based.
Oh, player based. All right.
To be honest. Oh, the jump with the jump here to start things off. A little of that OD.
I don't know either of these
I
players.
feel like Treble's the starting one.
Oh,
That's not the evolution.
Yeah.
Not the evolved form.
Double guys.
Shreb.
Oh, Shreb. It was
Shreb eventually.
Aki, when dealing with Aki's light chain, it's just a nightmare. It forces you to jump. Yes, you can guess right on the jump, but at the end of the day, it's a guess.
Right.
Here comes the Drive Rush.
Yeah.
Okay, OD Shield seems to be an answer to Aki's OD Fireball, so definitely we're not gonna see that many Drive Rushes anymore.
And now if he gets... Okay, yeah, that was almost a danger zone right there for Urzel, who was really low on the drive gauge. Ended up being alright.
Yeah, my man's just jumping. Every time I see an Ed player jump, it feels weird because the character is just so good at neutral. But I think that in this case, he's forced to.
Right, because he doesn't want to like deal with the fireballs.
Yep.
I'm not playing that. Like I saw him.
No, the fireball and the chain. Because
he usually does it, but
the chain is just
oh, no reaction to that.
A big button. Just a big button.
Heavy lash for the poison on. Nice conversion. Medium lash ender.
Ed does have some nasty safe jumps. Ed as a character is nasty in general.
Yeah, I remember when they nerfed Ed, everyone was just like, oh, Ed's not a good character anymore. And I'm just like, I don't know, man. He still seems pretty solid.
People were bitching for nothing. People were just bitching for nothing. I told people like, yeah, what they did was nerf the bad Ed players, the one that you just couldn't whiff punish because the character was kind of busted.
Oh, what a jump
But now it's like the freaking good Ed players, they still played. Like Leshar got third at Capcom Cup.
Yeah. So I don't know why so many people were just downplaying Ed.
Because that was the carry players.
I see. Hardcore carried by Ed.
The thing is that Ed it was impossible to whiff punish him before. Like there's a nerf in his crouching medium kick and standing medium kick where the hurt box lies longer while he recovers, and there's more recovery in general. So you can whiff punish those buttons now, but you couldn't before. The hurt box was just too small.
Wow. And now they're just like, oh, it's not the same anymore.
Okay, things could go south. Trebles in.
Do you recommend any good videos, resources for people learning Street Fighter 6? God, what did I do? Well, that's rough because I had a coach when I first started Street Fighter 6. But I think what I did when I didn't have a coach was I just watched videos of my character. So like specifically for Honda, I just watched a bunch of Honda videos.
So, in my opinion, I do think Chris F is like a good tutorial maker for content. I haven't seen his tutorials for Street Fighter 6, but I did watch his tutorials for these are the things that you should know in City of the Wolves. And the way he goes things one by one and explains, I think it's very accessible for any newer player. Because he says he gives you something that you should do and how to train it. Not many people tell you how to train something nowadays.
That's true, because I think that's because most people don't like to do that.
Exactly.
Man, all of a sudden Treble looking a lot stronger.
Ignore the dream combo though. That's way too hard.
Ignore the dream.
I don't know, man. I find it very easy, but I think you might be right. No, but seriously, even some good players in my region were saying like that shit hard. That shit hard to do, and like no.
I think most people will say it's hard.
That's the question.
I think you're the exception.
Looking for huge opportunity. Treble.
I know how it's done. It's just a delay heavy blitz. And the trick was just learning when to do the delay blitz. That's it. When, like in my mind, I know it's a delay blitz. So when do I do the input with a delay? When the level 2 hits its first hit. That's it. Like, I think I could do it right now.
I'm not too sure if that's a, oh, that's it. That's it. It's just that. That's like a, oh, get good. Then you can hit the dream.
I mean, I'm not trying to say get good, but I just don't think it's that hard. I just don't think look. I'm gonna put of the game right now.
Oh, okay, but you're.
They're looking at the art or whatever. They're paying
That's like saying like, okay, beginner, I want you to do the dream combo right now. And if you can't, then you just suck.
Well, that's the cool thing about the fighting game element. There's so much.
I mean, I'm not saying people suck. It's just that even good players have a hard time with it. I'm just like,
yeah, even good players are having a hard time. What does that say about the dream combo?
Listen,
Shin Dream is hard. Shin Dream is hard because that one is actually hard because you need to cancel level 2 in a specific frame. It's not even about doing it. It's also about canceling in a very specific frame. But like the normal Dream, I think it's more accessible.
With top level players.
Let
me see.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot
Can
of
I
fun
still get this
tonight,
like
as
it was
it always
nothing?
is a combo breaker after the tournament's over and the 24-hour venue is ongoing.
I can't wait.
People show up big. Yeah.
I got the hard part in the first try though.
So
I
we
didn't do
move
the
on
easy
now
part.
to Shugamo versus
Hey guys, I can do like the fucking reality.
Shugamo?
Boot up level 2. That's it.
Oh yeah, he's in the movies. I remember him back in the movies.
Yeah. Shugamo.
Shugamo, yeah.
There it is. I did it.
Real big acting career for a year and a half in 1976.
Yeah. I'm glad he's moving over to
Oh, JP versus Ed.
JP and Ed. Wow, there's so many Ed players. I'm so
Yeah,
happy.
there are a lot. There's still so many Ed players.
Ed is still a very strong character.
In neutral, this matchup can be very annoying for JP.
You know, like level 2 and things like that, it's not nearly as strong.
Like,
Meter kick is not a button
here's the
to
thing.
throw out.
If the JP manages to control neutral in the buttons war, the footsies, there's gonna be times that the Ed player is gonna say, fuck it all, DR forward fears or just forward fears, because surprisingly that much is a low crusher. And JP has to use crushing video kick against Ed. It's not about not using it.
Oh, okay.
So if you crushing medium kick into forward fears, what the fuck did I just saw?
In any case, after this,
Alright, big man, take it home.
some different techniques than you often
This
see.
JP likes jumping a lot.
Guy O.
Is this something he wants to do against Ed?
Let's get the punish counter right here. Kill some of that drive gauge and that.
I don't think so. What is what?
This is so. What is happening? This is a fucking scramble of a match.
He entered.
This is so scrambly.
Are they both new?
They could be. They could both be new or nervous. This is just like that Luke mirror.
Big chance.
I'm down for it.
This is content.
This is scrambly matches are content. I think they have to be new.
They have to be new.
Like I don't recognize either of these players. I think these are both unknowns. They're just duking it out like
Hair throw.
Why are you jumping so much? This is the wildest JP I've ever seen.
Why are you impacted so much? What are you doing? I can't.
I mean, they both have their tools that they
So many impacts already.
What is
when
happening?
you're playing in pools is not every game in their heads.
I love these kind of matches. These guys both have to be silver. Oh my god, they're both silver players. There's no way. They're just vibing. They came here to vibe and they're vibing. They're doing just that.
Todakai needs to learn from this JP. I agree, he's not stressed at all. He's just vibing.
This is
He's
not plat. This is definitely not plat. This is like silver gameplay.
This is iron.
Maybe gold if we're being generous, but
maybe iron. Probably iron. I say iron. Maybe silver against gold.
I don't. Oh my god, they can't even do combos. So many drive impacts. This is crazy. You know, when I first started playing, like I got punished for drive impacting in silver rank.
Yeah, I really like that. Even if that had been blocked, it probably would have been
Really?
thrown out.
Yeah.
That's actually surprising. Or maybe you got match against rhythm gamers. That could be a thing.
Maybe, but yeah, I got punished really hard early on for using drive impact.
Very nice reaction.
How many impacts is this guy gonna do though?
This can't be real.
And again, recognizing what the opponent likes to do makes.
Are we getting trolled? Are we the stream monsters getting trolled right now?
He can more readily think. Okay,
Why?
they're ready for my own reaction DI.
I'm a little curious what chat is saying.
Finds a jump in without the proper button. Will hit the DI. Should not able to reel back that
I
time.
need to read. The YouTube chat.
Well,
this
people
is
are
real.
like, wow, this is plat play.
This is
I don't
exactly
even
my
think this is plat play. This is definitely like silver play.
This is awesome. Commentator are dying
He's close
inside.
to ending this thing. Yes. Man.
Oh my God!
what do you
Stop,
got?
Guy.
What it is?
Guyos, please stop.
Yeah. We probably give the nastiest combo.
You already did.
Yeah.
You know what?
What the?
Oh,
What the?
Whoa. Okay.
I appreciate him going for that anyway. What ends up working out?
I have so many questions.
They,
And there you go, folks.
I don't know why they decided to get
job,
these people on stream,
Yeah, get off the stage.
but it's oh, yo, get off the stage, you're done.
I mean, like on stage, like we were talking about how
The commentators are like,
nerve-wracking
get
out
the
there,
fuck
and one way
out
that
of
that's
here.
expressed is like,
Fucking
so
scrubs.
disrespectful.
But funny.
But another way it's expressed
Actually
is like,
so
I have no
disrespectful,
idea
but
what
funny.
game we're in right now.
He doesn't know it's
that
first to two.
Yeah,
You think that's the case?
It'd be like that.
He had to be told that it was first to two. Yeah. He asked.
Yeah, right.
You could read his lips. He was asking.
So if you want that promise,
That's
hang in there,
crazy.
earn it, of course. You know, talking to some of the players, I've been listening to how they've had different ideas on how to.
But yeah, these guys are probably here for another game. I think these guys are just completely new because I feel like even if you play another fighting game, you still know tournament etiquette. For the most part, or at least you will research it.
It's official. Chicago has the most new players ever to be shown in a tournament major.
Shugumu and NL are the same, both winners at Combo Breaker. Oh my gosh, Shugumu is a Plat 3 player.
Wait, how did we get this information?
Arkiness looked it up, like the information. Wait, so what is Guy O? That means he's probably like a gold player.
Yeah.
That's the nature of the open bracket.
They were just there for the vibes, man.
Set of pools, 11. I guess we're in the fourth, maybe.
What etiquette was broken? There,
if you're curious,
I guess in this case there was no etiquette being broken. I guess I was still thinking about like when I was watching when we were watching Raccoon play against that guy in Tekken. Because the guy that Raccoon first against, he didn't know that you had to do rematch with a different stage. So that was definitely a broken etiquette.
That's a sick name. African Mocha.
African Mocha.
Mocha, okay. My Spanish brain kicked in. I just said Mocha.
We're looking at folks like
these kind of matches happen all the time at locals, especially getting on stream. You know the nerves are going through the roof. I mean, it's totally fine being nervous. I get nervous all the time.
Thunder Delays, you know? Yeah, that's his real name.
I don't know.
Even good players get nervous. Like,
yeah,
like
everyone
I said,
gets nervous.
NL was stressed at Capcom Cup. I was nervous when I faced him, and I had him dead with a shimmy, but I dropped the combo.
That's a lot of fun, yeah.
But I did totally fine afterwards.
Yeah.
But like, it's a thing. Like, sometimes you could have 10 years, 15 years doing this, like playing fighting games, playing tournaments, and you will still get nervous.
It's really fun.
Like, I have a friend who's like 41 years old that still to this day gets nervous.
One of the best players in the Midwest.
Oh yeah.
One of the best.
I wonder how they decide to choose the unknowns.
His biggest problem is he doesn't show up the tournaments.
I mean, this is Ramsey.
I mean, this is Ramsey, yeah, but I'm like still balking on the previous two players.
So, on a Bison player, that it's okay with playing against Zangief. This is actually an even matchup. But you have to play extremely lame, no scissor kicks, just buttons. The scissor kicks are gonna be the rare thing about the matchup.
Although he is doing the scissor kicks. Oh, he's already burnt out though. Oh.
Yeah, but he's at least trying to do them spaced out, because if you fucked up at least a little bit on the spacing for the scissor kick, that's a free light command grab for you.
Yeah, right.
I think the Zangief basically knows the game plan though. Yeah, he seems pretty good with the spacing.
No, yeah, but that's the thing, is like the Zangief as a character has options to adapt to that sort of strategy.
Yeah.
Especially because, so here's the thing, Drive Rush also has like a protection on its own, where it's like, you know that when you Drive Rush you need to input parry at the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
So, because Zangief players be mixing up their drive rush timing. Sometimes they will perfect parry anything on neutral, not because they were attempting to perfect parry, more so because you cut them on their drive rush timing.
Right.
So this is why it's very even dangerous to footsies, to use footsies against Zangief. Not only because he has so great buttons, it's also because there's a chance you might get perfect parry because he was trying to drive for you.
Oh, that range is crazy, man.
Oh boy.
Yep. It's so tilting though.
What is Bison's options then against Zangief?
Standing medium kick is your best friend. Light scissor kick is kind of usable. And everything else, you hope that you freaking analyze the Zangief enough to like punish him for other shit. But
It's just like Honda. I can only use standing medium punch against Zangief.
It's so important for this character too.
Wow.
it sucks. Like I asked Problemax because he played this matchup at Evo last year, and I was like, "Did you even like that matchup?" He was like, "No, I hate that matchup."
Yeah,
See, that's a quick command throw.
Oh my god, yeah, I hate going against Zangief. It's so stressful.
Oh, he's back in again.
Yeah, you can't even headbutt. You're in command grab range.
Yeah.
From drive rushing in, command grabbing. It's just too much in terms of like the dominance of the neutral.
Like, all I can really do is Honda is standing medium punch. That's the only button I can do.
If I'm being real, even if you main Bison or Honda and you know that's your best character, I would still try to secondary out the Zangief matchup. It's horrible. It's very bad.
I don't want a modern Zangief because, like, last time Diaphone was trying to teach me modern Zangief, it was boring. I tried out classic Zangief, and that's pretty fun.
Once you get started in high-level stuff about Zangief, you understand that the way to play him optimally is very boring in general.
Yeah, it's a lot of walking back and forth, and I think that's why I originally didn't enjoy playing Zangief.
Level 1's gonna cut it. Will he try? No.
Yeah, you have to have that eye for reads as well, because Zangief players are very wow.
Whoa, that's fantastic. You played Ken though? Yeah, and I didn't like the way that Ken played. I also thought he was boring.
If you have Zangief in
That's why I switched over to Honda.
No drive.
Honda is more fun, I will admit that.
He's really fun, yeah.
Though there are some matchups that you have to play boring. I will say that.
Oh, he's pretty good.
Manon and Gief are definitely the two.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I was playing last night Honda and I got a bunch of Manons and I was like, I hate this. I hate it.
No.
I'm guessing if you play on CFA,
Yeah,
all the time. So
I got Manon PTSD from Skara, so I was just like, damn you, Manon.
Like, what's your experience so far in that match?
Honda versus Manon. It was just rough because, like, I try to abuse standing medium punch as much as possible, but he would just like find a way in and grab me anyway. Because Manon has such like long ass legs.
And that game,
Honda's so stubby.
Has been over for a little while now. So it's like you're right. Obviously, you run into him on.
What I hated is the forward medium punch. It make me scream literally. Like I cannot handle that as Honda.
Yeah, that too. Skara loved abusing drive rush, HP mix on. Okay. Yeah, no, I knew that. It still caught me.
He's cool. He's a cool character. You just have to give up so much of that.
What are the matchups that you yourself, besides Manon and Zangief, don't like playing as Honda so far?
I actually am okay with playing Manon, surprisingly. But I definitely don't like playing against Zangief. I definitely don't like playing against Dalsim. I used to not enjoy playing against Ryu, but I think I've labbed against Ryu so much that I'm getting better. So he's not so bad anymore, yeah.
I think that with Dalsim, it's just about you learning how to play the matchup, probably. Like, I bet you, like, there's Japanese players who play Honda as a counterpick for Dalsim. I bet that.
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah. And also I've seen Storm Kubo body Dalsim's live.
Oh yeah, but he's just a good Honda, so.
He's a good Honda, but he's also a crackhead. Okay, this is another friend of mine, Kusanagi from Mexico.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
The first Street Fighter 6 online CPT premiere, he beat me in Grand Finals trio. So he's pretty good. I think he's gonna go either Akuma or Terry, unless he went back to Ken. I don't know if he went back to Ken, which I doubt. Yeah, Akuma.
Oh, Akuma. Oh, there it is.
Go, Kika.
You know, the player be like, yeah, I'm not gonna play this character anymore, and then 2 months later.
Very cool character.
Is that costume of Jury something that actually went viral a long time ago, or did Capcom made it viral?
I don't know, but I was gonna ask, is that like Gyaru jury?
Because it's like, I've seen other female VTubers that they get a new outfit for their model, and it's like that type of outfit. I'm like, what is that?
Maybe they just, I think it's just Gyaru. That's why.
For the anti-air.
Gyaru.
Okay. Connection, Wild Shen here from Canada.
Buena Fuego.
Corner now.
It's Gyaru stuff?
Yeah, it's just Gyaru stuff.
Gonna get hit.
Oh my god. So much mental stack.
Kusanagi is a player that will make you think twice about your choices. He's definitely good at making you mental stack yourself in the game. He's like, I'm gonna make you respect something. I'm gonna make you think about something. He's very good at it.
Yeah, he's definitely like I'm gonna do all these moves at you, and you're gonna start thinking, and then that's when you lose.
There it is. Oh man, I love the timing to choose. After having seen Kusanagi.
Oh, she is burnt out. Whoa, what the hell? That's like incredible reactions. Either, probably not reactions, probably prediction, right?
Yeah, he's someone that is very mindful about what's going on in the game. So he definitely takes mental notes about stuff about players, even matchups. So I don't think he's someone that is not thoughtful. Like, maybe he's a player that holds forward too much, but I can guarantee people that Kusanagi is very mentally active.
Yeah, I think he's good.
He's one of those guys that are like thinking 1,000 words in his head in just like 10 seconds.
Probably.
It's not unknown, but not very common either to see like light.
Ooh, how do you know to drive impact there?
Will he go straight to the
I guess it's experience in the matchup, where there's a high chance of jury players doing X thing, and he just said like, yeah, I'm a bet it. Why not?
Oh wow.
Actually, more players need to start doing bets like that, because if you get match against, let's say, an unknown player, you can make bets of like knowledge checks, like will he be ready for a DI here and stuff like that.
Oh, it's a bad jury habit. Oh, sorry.
Too close. Good work. Oh man.
Oh, nice perfect parry.
Recognize it, just didn't quite capitalize in the way that he could have.
So I assume like when he drive impacted there, like he knew that jury was gonna do a string. That's very drive impactable.
Yeah, because it's just like the JP players. We JP players also have a bad habit when you jump and you're not in range to hit me with the jump. We try to hit you on the way coming down with fierce into light ghost, right?
Yeah.
So people have started doing empty jump impact because of a bad habit that JP players have. I myself been hit like that too, but once I get hit by that, I don't get hit by it again. But like it's something that you can see every time you face certain characters. Because when you play rank, people develop that how to pilot habits, and when you see it happen to character users a lot, it's worth it to have a counter for that.
To be real talk.
Like for example, what would be a bad habit of Honda? Let me see.
Socially acceptable way to be a jerk to other people, and that's.
I guess in your case, the auto combo.
Hey, it's safe. It's secure. I can't fail it. I can't drop it.
And
I still blame you.
Okay, but I will say, I think if people notice that I rely on heavy auto combo, they're just gonna duck. So that is like the thing. Yeah.
Actually, if they're a little bit spaced out, you can still perfect parry the first hit of like OD slap. I mean, I think I did it a couple of times in our sets.
Yeah.
Tim Chris. This is one of the good cheerful guys at events. I love this dude.
Damn, you like adjusted the headphone so his hair would still stick out.
Everything that is Street Fighter plus more, right? Yeah. That guy always plays Chun-Li, except for
what rank is Todakai right now?
He might play Rose.
Let me check.
I know for
he's Iron.
Modern games, he's been.
Yeah, I'm Iron. I suck. Don't listen to me.
He's a fun guy.
Like it wasn't really me coaching Amor that day. It was Amor coaching me.
Yeah.
Believe it. I'm 2K 2008 MR right now with JP.
The weights. Rock Lee himself.
Tuffy.
So that's like you're still I'm assuming. I know the legend rank fluctuates quite frequently, but
I don't know if I think that Tuffy's
I am number 289, but that's not gonna last.
put him in the Pokédex and.
In fact, like, if I take Honda to Legend and then he's no longer Legend by the next morning, I still think I achieved my mission.
Chun-Li is definitely one of them.
Everyone's like, she.
The fireballs.
Oh, Chun-Li versus DJ.
A more elongated, but she has a good time of dealing with and punishing as well.
I actually don't know how to feel about it. Oh, wait a moment.
There it goes.
I think, no, they both have the same shit. I think it's even. Because they both have an... Yeah, because they both have an anti-fireball level 2.
I just don't know enough about either of these characters.
So if I was gonna tell you who's more accessible to win, it would be DJ, because DJ has his, like, you know, the quote-unquote best drive rush in the game before Mai came out.
Yeah.
And he also has like a better fireball than Chun-Li. So I just think that DJ should have the upper hand, but hey, the better player should win here.
Yeah, it seems like Team Chris just knows his fundamentals more.
Yep.
Oh. But he does get burnt out quite a bit.
He's comfortable being in burnout so far.
I'm gonna ask him if he's friends with Noah now.
Yeah, but they've been sparring. Oh.
But okay, when you play JP versus Sim, what are the things that annoy you? I swear to God, I don't understand the JP matchup. I just gotta teleport like a monkey.
Yeah, this is the kind of corner control that you want, right? Good work.
Let me think.
Doing a great job at recovering.
But you were gonna say something, Amor?
No, I just laughed.
Level 3, not to expect too much. I think they made it better for you to be able to use level 1 a lot more.
I think the teleport is very annoying, but you have to check the JP first, like the situations where he likes to spike. And slides are annoying, I'm gonna be real. If the JP player feels the need to jump, upper Yoga Fire is very fucking annoying. I'll guarantee you that. Because a lot of JPs think they should jump. And if you mix up your Yoga Fires, vertical and horizontal, you're freaking annoying the fuck out of every JP out there.
Team Chris is there. He doesn't quite have level 3. No, okay. Spend early.
We're still to get the win here.
I think Team Chris is still playing solid, but he's dropped so many combos.
Team Chris back with bar.
Alright, he's back.
Toughy.
I think it's also because he hasn't been really super active. I think he said he wanted to do more commentary nowadays.
Ah.
Yeah, because in the EX Dojo we have like a monthly tournament, and he commentated one of those.
Chris had already pressed the crouching medium kick.
It's a perfect place to, I feel like, to kind of just...
That's been quite a common pipeline, huh? From pro to commentator.
That's where she's prime.
Yeah, if like in my case, if I feel I wouldn't make it anymore, I'd probably switch to, believe me.
Nice and early.
It's a more secure line of work.
Yeah, I heard definitely like content creator is more secure than like actually doing pro esports.
For me, I'm trying to go as far as I can for as long as I can in esports.
Yeah.
But if I feel I'm failing, or if I feel I'm getting too old or anything at all that is not allowing me to continue, I would just dedicate to content creator and commentary more.
Yeah.
Especially because I already feel I kinda have a clock on my shoulders. Not because I'm getting old, because Crime and Blast came into existence. It's like, yeah, I said it before and I'll say it again, those two are the future of Latin America, and I don't think much people are gonna surpass them anytime soon.
Just gonna go for the zoning.
Oh my god, he's
Really been working that much. I'd love to see more of the mid-range.
He wants that Hazanchu in. Oh.
That's true. Hold time a little bit longer. You know, you want to overextend even more so, I feel. Your fireball's a little bit better. Use a little bit of fake stuff. The jab starter.
Commentary is kind of volatile. The stories I've heard are anything to go by. I'm not too sure what it's like in the commentary community, to be honest.
Nice ideation to not extend another button right after. Get DI'd.
Uh-oh, burnout.
Wei Ji Ben, I meant Crime, the player from Chile, the youngin that was 13 years old that got top 4 at Blink Respawn.
Crime is the future. Wei Ji is like, are you being racist?
Am I being self-racist? That's crazy. Am I being racist to myself? Questions of philosophy.
Let me know.
My recommendations for pizza though.
Okay. All right.
He is getting him with the Hazanchu though.
Big kick for the Oki. Back fierce, crouching you to kick as well. Okay, Chris now engaging one.
Oh, I think I know what he meant by the commentary is kind of volatile. I think I know now. So two stories. First, Street Fighter 5, where the netcode was just ass, very ass. And I think Seiya made a comment on it, and he got his contract with Capcom terminated because of that.
Yep, I remember that.
And then there is Reap and someone else getting their contract terminated by Namco, so they're not gonna commentate anymore.
Yeah, I think it's like you have to be very family friendly if you want to commentate.
Exactly. So you kind of have to mind what you say anywhere, social media, streaming, commentary booth, everything. I mean, I myself don't have a problem with going the commentary route. I come from a family that is very on the publicity marketing job. Like my mother is a commercial voice actress. So we have story with that type of jobs before.
Not quite enough.
I think that's why a lot of people, if they can't be, or if they don't want to be family friendly in like an official setting, they just would rather restream it. That's what a lot of content creators end up doing. Yeah, it's like if you're a brand risk, then your contract is gonna get terminated.
But I do think it's at the end of the day it's a little bit more professional though.
Yeah, it's more professional. Yeah, but if you don't necessarily want to be professional, then you would just be streaming the tournament, yeah, and then commentating that way. Ooh, what a drive impact!
Side switch. There we go.
Yeah, like streaming is not bad. I just think it's sometimes for people who are starting to get the grasp of it, it can be very inconsistent.
He's gonna need something else though.
But it's still a fine route. Don't get me wrong.
It's a throw instead, and Team Chris.
I think there's just so from what I've seen, there seems to be a lot of like pro players who go to the content creator pipeline. Oh my god, his hair. They go into the content creator pipeline, but I've noticed they don't really know how to talk to chat. You know what I mean?
I mean,
they're very quiet.
I'm guilty of charge as well because when I stream, I don't know what to say because I don't know how to talk alone.
Are you more on the quiet side?
Yeah, because like I'm either quiet or I'm like, damn, this dude really did drive rush to me. I hate this shit. The game sucks.
I think some people like that. There's some content creators. There's some FGC Pro into content creators that I've seen. They're like completely quiet, and I'm like, okay, at this point, like, I could just watch this on my own, you know?
I can answer that. I can answer why. It's because some players are so popular with their character or something about the game that many people don't watch them to interact, they watch them to learn.
Yeah.
And that's like how it goes. But in my case, I'm not that. If they watch me for JP, they watch me for JP, I guess. But like, I'm not that. I haven't won a major or anything like that. So I'm trying to make content on my own, but like, it's hard.
Weren't you pretty close though?
One of the biggest in the world. It's always been great.
I think in a major, the most far I've gotten was getting top 17 at EVE. No, top 17 at EVO 2023. So I was like 2 matches away from top 6, I think.
That's still really good.
Oh yeah.
I need to do better this year because last year I was like I want to get further ahead than top 17, but I ended up getting COVID and I was like, this sucks.
Yeah, that's super unfortunate.
No. But
oh yeah, I heard Jay Wong was like he had spicy content, not like in like that way, but he would get spicy.
And he's had a lot of success lately. More people.
Does that make sense? Like he trash talk? Okay, I guess trash talking.
I understand. It's just like there is one commentator who I feel he hasn't let go of the trenches style commentator, and he's very popular, and that is Jibes. I love hearing Jibes commentate. He's like the best commentator in my opinion. And also like it's also Jibes as a person is also has been very welcoming and hospitalized for me and my mother because he is the Dominican descendant, so when he sees us he starts speaking Spanish and I'm like, that's
so sweet. I love watching Item play because his Manon is so like
threatened, but not there.
it's so very it's so very unique. It's so very graceful. Ooh, two.
But you can tell. But you can tell by that face that he still hates the game.
Yeah, no, I know he hates the game. I know.
Are the
3.
And yet you can see where
I try streaming. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of weird talking to my computer. Oh, I don't know. I think at this point I'm like so used to talking to my computer.
making a lot of the right reads.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's a skill that takes time to develop. It's just that sometimes some people are not good at talking by themselves. That's why, like, in my case, in the future, I want to do collabs of non-Street Fighter 6 games to like buy because sometimes the game can just be stressful.
Yeah.
So like, I kind of want one day I want to find people to play like, I don't know, maybe Phasmo or Repo because hey, it's worth it to try.
I don't think anyone plays Phasmophobia anymore.
It's like a mix-up kind of.
Oh no, you'll be surprised that I saw some people playing it because they told. I was like, why are you guys playing this? Because you got a new update and stuff. I'm like, it's the same shit.
I've only played Phasmo once and then I got too scared, so I don't want to play it.
Did you try it on VR?
No, I'm just not very good with horror games.
Okay, no, but I did, and I was almost crying when me and a friend played it on VR, and because everybody else but me died, and I had my sanity and 0.
Oh. Feeling great.
And I was like, I need to get back to the car, man. Surprisingly, I did because the ghost seemed to hate me. I don't know why. What? Item?
Oh no!
Item?
Oh no! They
Item?
both dropped it. What the hell is happening? Item? Why? Why? But okay.
Neither one wanted it to look like that up there. 300,000 people in the
Choke
audience
averted.
Yeah.
Okay, how many new players count do we have with GameCube? Because I think he's also new.
He seems kind of new, but he's surprisingly doing okay against Item.
I think Item has a Marisa problem.
Oh, does he hate Marissa?
I know, I'm starting to think because of this match that he has a Marisa problem.
Oh.
Yeah, if you gotta force. Oh, boy,
oh my god.
Could have been the round.
Yeah, Item has a Marisa problem, 100%. He doesn't like this match.
Pinball saves that bar at the bottom. We'll use that level 3 a little bit later on. Might use it for like a lead or for a finish. But then stand light kick, crouching beauty kick right after as well. Wind punch with the heavy kick. OD.
Is that GG?
He's gonna dump it all the way
it's
through.
Marisa. She has a little bit more HP.
That's a beefy character.
But doesn't the scale as well?
Is it enough?
Oh, he had 4 minutes.
Oh my god, yeah. Item does not look happy playing this game though.
Her shoe size. What she likes, what she doesn't like.
But like the face that he had before the match started was like a dead man in the inside, bro.
Yeah. I'm like actually a little surprised he rated me in the first place, like while I was playing Street Fighter 6, because I was like, why would he rate someone playing Street Fighter 6 when he hates this game?
I mean, it would be the better question, who else he gonna rate that is not playing Street Fighter 6, right?
Someone else who's not playing Street Fighter 6? Also, hi Cupid. He cares about the community, I suppose. I think like there's a lot of pros who are telling me that they think it's very endearing that I get hyped because it's kind of like naive in a way, but like it's like, oh, well, she enjoys it. Like how very naive and cute.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
I mean, I think it's fine. I don't think there's nothing to be ashamed of. At the end of the day, it's good content, and you show that you enjoy the game.
Yeah, I guess that's true. To be fair, he hates everything. All right.
Okay, I didn't.
He even skips on TNS to go to his local every week. Alright, that's fair. I feel like a lot of people would do that.
Air Tony, another strong player as well.
This is Air Tony versus Rick Terry.
It's cool to see someone genuinely enjoy things. Yeah, I think that's just because this is so new to me. So if I didn't enjoy it, I would not be playing.
Guys, wait until Amore gets consistently 18 MR. Probably she's gonna rage more.
I still rage. Like even way before. That's like
Yeah,
what I'm
but-
known for, but like I still like it. I still love fighting games.
Wait, you're known for raging?
Yes, I am very known for raging.
That I didn't knew. So you're kind of like me a little bit then, because I be raging a Street Fighter every day. But
Oh,
I guess you're
I
still
like
learning.
I rage so much that I end up doing like tilt ranked queues for like 20 hours straight. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm like a crash out streamer.
For me, no, I crashed out already. Like, so yes, I care about the skill level of my scene and my region, but I was like crashing out on a Jamie because I saw the player profile and he had like barely 30 hours in training mode, and I was
that's like
how?
a Smurf though, right?
No. This didn't. I am sure this was not a Smurf.
Really ground focused play style.
I was 100% sure because Costa Rican players don't Smurf.
Oh.
Supposed to have been TP,
Legacy?
And probably, but like I was crashing out, and I hated the fact that that crash out became viral in the FGC because I was like, how many people are gonna judge me for this?
Getting more off of that. First round to him.
It's okay. I think it's so valid to crash out. Normalize crash outs.
Please normalize crash outs, because in Latin America, if you crash out, people treat you like you killed somebody, bro.
Really? Oh no! Like everyone, I feel like. I don't know. I guess because I'm more because I live here in America. I think I get like more American viewers. Pretty sure. And so when they see a crash out, they're like, "Oh, this is normal." It's hella funny, but it's completely normal.
No, over here, people hold it against you a little bit. Like,
Really?
if you say something about somebody, even if it was like a joke or something, there's a chance that someone might talk about this in a WhatsApp group, and then the guy is DMing you like, bro, why you said this about me? We can just solve it on a money match when you come to X tournament if you want to. I'm like, bro, first of all, I didn't even call you a name or an insult.
Oh.
And second of all, the only thing I said is that you're not optimal. and he was like, oh, my bad, B, my bad. I'm like, what did you got told, bro?
I feel like that's
crazy.
like that might be a cultural difference. Maybe.
Latin drama. I've seen it in Grand Blue Fantasy. No, it's
what
death.
a
It's
bait.
death drama.
You can see the frustration right there.
Who needs training when
It'd
you
be like
play
that.
by feeling? Exactly. When you play a fighting game about vibes, pure vibes. Damn.
What happens?
His back, his pussy, and his crack. Anyway, sorry.
Nice word.
Midwesterners out there cheering for Air Tony.
I mean, you're just playing by vibes. I mean, you just keep doing heavy punch auto combo.
Also, you can see he had a real good game plan of what to do against Akuma.
Yes.
Talked about the stand fierce, support fierce. He's like, cool, I'll wait for that button in some of your strings. Or
Why do you
my
think
turn ends,
telenovelas are goated?
Get that OD dive kick, or even normal.
Actually, I don't watch that many telenovelas.
Moving in situations and
I also don't watch that much
Latin
TV. That much.
I mean, Latin American telenovelas, I guess, is something that the old ladies watch. Like, if I visit my grandmother, she's probably watching one.
Like right now, as we speak.
I could probably. Like, everyone's grandma in Latin America always be watching one of those. Always.
That's fair.
Like, that's the thing.
I mean, it's just like, you know, like my mom and my grandma, they watch a bunch of K-drama. It's kind of like the same thing.
Oh no, my mother's also watching K-drama and K-series.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she suggested me this series about a lawyer girl with like, I don't know if it was like Asperger's or autism, that whenever she gets like the grasp of like an idea or a case, she suddenly starts imagining dolphins or something like that.
That is so weird. I actually can't stand watching K-dramas because they're always so, they always cry so loudly. And I don't like hearing people cry. So I'm just like, dude, I don't want to hear this. I don't feel like watching K-drama.
I mean, I can get my head around K-series, K-dramas. Even in high school, a friend tried to get me to watch like a K-drama called My Neighbor is a Yumejo, and I was like, what is that?
What is that?
Twisted Rivera, Todaka, any plans to switch characters, or if a character in Season 3 shows up? Urien! Bro, I'm gonna answer Urien. Every time someone answers me, Urien. If Urien comes out, it's over. It's over for everybody.
Is this button check? Okay, yeah, this button check.
Tachikawa is one of those players that is very solid in general, but definitely prefers modern like in general.
Like him wants to put more focus
Like, but he has a secondary Manon in which he plays classic. If you watch his stream, sometimes he will be practicing his classic Manon, and sometimes I think his classic Manon is better than his modern characters. But like, his modern characters are still pretty strong though. But Tachikawa on PS5, I think he lowers down the skill level a little bit because he does hate PS5 with a passion.
As good in modern as they are in classic. I think Ed probably approaches.
He said he was cooked. Oh, who? Tachikawa or Final Eat?
Final Eat is Nostalgic's friend, it seems. So he said,
yeah.
Trying to eat all this damage.
Oh, I didn't know Tachikawa was a modern Ed player.
He plays a lot of characters in modern.
Oh.
I also think that he plays modern to teach in Japan because Tachikawa is also who teaches newer players in Japan a lot.
Oh, that makes sense.
Helps because like the dive kicks are a big mix of his character. He has slower DPs, so slower to be able to react on things. Now last season you got yourself outside.
He has modern everyone in master.
Oh, kind of messed up on the punish.
Everyone but Manon, I think. Manon, he plays full classic.
Oh yeah, I mean, I understand. He didn't
Actually, why not play Manon here? She does well against Cammy.
Maybe he just wants to show off his Ed. He's just like, yeah, I really like Ed.
Okay.
Oh, he's the one who taught Toa how to play modern Ed? Oh, I see.
Incoming, yeah, string him up.
I really gotta watch like all the HoloLive Street Fighter 6 tournaments.
You also need to watch like the ones that they just do events for. Like there was the at the after Capcom Cup, right in April, there was this like VTuber team tournament that was won by Ren-kun and a bunch of other players.
I actually wanted to watch that, yeah, but I haven't had the chance to yet.
Yeah, I believe
it was very fun because definitely all of those players in that tournament are having the time of their life. And for the third Yamada Cup, I was helping Mikami-kun train a little bit, but it was hard. But she actually was very what you call it, motivated to learn anything that she could. A bunch of all these VTubers that play Street Fighter are very fun to hang out with. I've hung out on Mikami-kun's, Nakamoto. Sometimes Ren-kun stream, and a lot more.
Man,
they're all pretty sharp people.
That was like nice chip. Oh yeah, I already got the Botan lily color.
Need a jump, dive kick, present those options. Walk him down to be able to do so. Obviously, it's hard because I see Tachikawa obviously backing off a lot, not trying to even challenge.
Yeah, he wants to be outside of that range.
Yeah, he has such good spacing.
Big opportunity here for Tachikawa. He put in a frame there to block just in case.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Nice super.
Out there.
But no level 3 this round, and this is your last round.
Yeah, so that's gonna be rough. Yeah, I think that might be it for Final Eat.
He nearly sponsored also by this Raccoon team. Like the team is called Raccoon something. I forgot what it's called, but like
his team right now, Tachikawa.
Yeah, Crazy Raccoon. Yeah,
oh,
Crazy Raccoon.
Crazy
Raccoon. Right, Crazy Raccoon, right.
I see you, bro.
He did well in my eyes. He did good.
Well, thanks to everybody for checking this out. And
it's just really hard to shine when you go against a really good player, you know?
I think the hardest mental wall is like sticking to your guts rather than respecting them just because they're a top player.
Yeah, I think that's usually what happens. I mean, that's definitely a thing that happens with me. I end up like respecting people who I think like will overcome me. But I've been trying to get over that mental.
Just say fuck it, show them what you can do. That's what I did at Evo 2023, and I had quite a run against top players. Like I eliminate in 2023. The reason why I got my sponsorship in the first place, besides the placement, was because of who I beat to got there. It was like Knuckle Doo sent me to losers, but I dropped the game-winning combo, so he told me to my face like I was lucky. And after that, I got Xiao Hai. I won 2-0. I got Hot Dog, I won 2-0.
Yeah.
I got Balmaster, I won 2-1. I got Kills You, I won 2-0. And then I had Janai, I won 2-0. And then to finally end up facing Momochi for top 17 and I lost.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, I always lose to Rashid. Fuck that character.
I don't know, Rashid's kind of busted in my eyes. Also, I switched over to Tekken since I think Street Fighter's on their break, right? Oh, they're advertising the Victress. So kind of a break.
Yep, time's wasting though.
Why is it more streaming? I'm streaming because Combo Breaker is very early. That's why I'm early.
Yeah, usually you stream like a nighttime, right?
Yes, I'm a very degen streamer, so like I usually don't start until like 8 p.m. PST.
Like in my case, I do it for like the morning times because that's the nighttime in Japan.
That makes sense. Yeah, I just feel more comfortable streaming at nighttime.
Do you have like a day-to-day job? Should you get home and then you stream or no?
No, I don't. It's just I'm usually sleeping at the daytime. Like it's usually my schedule is like daytime. I'm sleeping. When I wake up, I'm drawing, and then nighttime. That's when I start stream.
Random stage here, Ortiz Farm.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So like I guess drawing is my daytime work. But like, it's not like I have a set schedule. I can draw whenever I want.
I gotta pay attention to see if that ever happens because I don't think it ever has.
I mean, it's a job that you enjoy, I'm guessing, right?
Anyways, we're gonna go.
Yeah, I'm a little burnt out though. That's why I prefer playing games.
Nice step there again.
I cannot come close to comprehend like sometimes how stressful or not can the job of being an artist and handle commissions can be. I do have a lot of artist friends, and even when like the whole AI Ghibli Studio trend started going around, I said I wasn't gonna do it because I know how to put myself on my friends' shoes and I know how they feel about it.
So for me personally, I don't do that many commissions. I really should though, because it does generate a lot of money. In terms of AI, I don't like AI. I am very anti-AI, but I am also not worried it's going to steal my job. Because
the thing is that
it looks
AI
bad.
is not gonna have your creativity. Yeah, AI is not gonna have your creativity or your certain
I've
talents
never
like
seen
shading.
that Elisa throw. What the hell?
Wait, this is Jiggyfee. I just noticed.
Yeah, Jiggyfee, yeah.
Okay, this could be big though. What's the follow-up?
She winning.
Yeah, but like personally, because AI looks so bad, I just don't think it's going to steal my job anytime soon. And also, I don't like work in the studio. I just do Artist Alley, and that's how I generate the majority of my income. And so it's very hard for AI quote-unquote artists to even be an Artist Alley because they're usually filtered out. There's some cases when AI artists will like sneak into Artist Alley, but usually they get called out and they get banned from the convention.
Wait, I'm surprised they even attempt to be or have a convention or have a booth even.
What happens, it's becoming more common lately and it's really bad. What happens is that they end up stealing actual artist portfolios.
What?
That it's happened to quite a lot of my friends.
That's very fucked up.
It is
Like,
very fucked up, yes. So they'll steal artist portfolios, turn it in, and pretend it's them. And then when they actually go to the convention, they will sell their own quote-unquote artwork, which is AI or some bootleg shit.
Isn't that like suable?
It's not suable, but you will get banned from the convention.
We got more
if you get caught, which you most likely will.
But we are going to be
and then you won't get a refund on your table, and tables are pretty expensive. Like imagine doing that at Evo, like sending in a fake portfolio, and then you get accepted and you have to pay $800, and then people find out that you sent in like a fake portfolio and you have like AI artwork. You will get banned. You cannot get that $800 refund. You just lost $800 plus even more if we're counting like airplane tickets and hotel fees. So it's definitely a net loss. That's why like I'm not super worried about like AI like quote unquote stealing my job, because it's just not worth it for them to enter in Artist Alley. That's how I feel anyway.
If you don't mind,
I
kind of want to check like your portfolio just to like check your artwork, because the only thing I've seen so far is like your PNG.
Oh yeah, you know what? Here, let me I can send you a link on my Artist Alley portfolio. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I'll just put in the link.
Okay.
Here it is.
More cooks.
Although I haven't updated my portfolio in a bit, and I really should. I'll probably do that soonish. Huh?
You also do plushies and charms?
Plushies, yeah, charms, yes. Plushies are very new. The only plushie I have is the King plush. So actually, let me like scroll down. So yeah, and if you want to look at my prints, these are my prints, but I have to update my stuff.
Oh, that's dope.
Just because like I'm very lazy when it comes to like updating my portfolio, so I really should do that. But I'll be having new stuff by the time Offkai comes around, and then after Offkai I have Anime Expo, and then not immediately, and then after Anime Expo it's gonna be Evo.
Of course you drew Kokichi. Who doesn't love Kokichi?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you're also like a Danganronpa fan.
Well, no. I'm a massive Danganronpa fan.
Really? Okay, so yeah. Funny story. I actually worked on the Danganronpa series.
Wait, really?
Yeah. I was a office lady before doing like art full time. I used to work for like a Japanese office. And Danganronpa was one of my projects. Danganronpa V3 was like my biggest project for sure. Like I had the most input in that one, or not most input, but you know I had like out of all the Danganronpa games, like that one I put a lot of contribution to.
Wow.
But yeah.
No, like for real, I find that very amazing, because like Danganronpa, I enjoyed every single piece of lore about it, the art pieces, the characters, everything. Like I think I have the trilogy. I played the first game mostly, then the first and the third. But like I think I walked through the first game for like 3 times already.
Really?
Since I got it, because obviously it's a lot of text.
Yeah. So Kokichi was actually one of the characters that I localized in English. He was like one of my characters.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Kokichi's loved by everybody. No.
I feel like Kokichi is one of those either you hate him or you love him characters.
Everyone loves him, because even when he, okay, spoilers ahead, even when he played dead, like people still love him.
Yeah, I think he's definitely one of the more popular characters, for sure. I would say his fan base is the craziest. I would say that. And I don't mean that in like a derogatory way, sort of. I mean it as in like they're very passionate for this character. And so
what can they say? Kokichi Gaming, right?
Yeah, Kokichi Gaming. Yo Kirby, yeah, it's a very early stream. But yeah, that's a bit of my portfolio. I will definitely need to like update on it. Ooh, E-Honda play.
We're about to see some Honda gaming.
7 and
right.
7.
But yeah, like Danganronpa, I love that. Like I love the story all the time. Like I even tried to like rewatch scenes and stuff, because more stuff kept making more sense, and I need to understand what happened here and such and such and such. It's like I just enjoyed Danganronpa. It kept my mind very occupied.
Yeah, shout out to Dubson from
I'm glad you really enjoyed Danganronpa. It's definitely one of my favorite series too.
Looking forward to
I kind of not want to play it again though. I think I might do it some days. We'll see.
For the character, no doubt. Wow.
Oh, he misses butt slam.
Right back in.
Spike. Oh, what a perfect parry. Oh, he messed up. See, this is what we get for trying to do the optimal combo. We fuck up.
Optimal is better. It's better.
Yeah, but then we fuck up, and then we lose.
It's better. No, he's not gonna lose. Trust.
Yeah, well, if we drop it, then we're gonna lose.
I mean, if you drop auto combo, you don't lose. So.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's guaranteed damage, and it still does like a shit ton.
Yeah, what?
Buck grab.
Keep punished for the throw.
Not nothing. Alright, Zadie showing up now.
Taidi against Dubson.
And sorry, chat, my commissions are currently not open. Maybe one day.
Very interesting defensive
Sorry, I get DMs almost every day. It's just like, are you open for commissions? I'm like, whoa, what the hell was that?
He traded with a heavy mixer. Because remember that heavy mixer has some frames before invulnerability kicks in, so you can get hit. Even by jumping. That's why like Dual Kevin has on his stream like a counter for mixer. And when you type like exclamation mark mixer, and then Nightbot says mixer has failed X amount of times because he gets hit by the jumping.
So weird.
That's why Rashid players used to hate the Luke matchup, because Luke's jumping fierce is just busted, so he would hit Rashid out of mixer, even OD mixer.
Chases.
That's some Honda gaming, right?
This Honda's kind of playing at my level, and I don't know how I feel about it.
I mean, he doesn't have an auto combo, you do, so.
Exactly. So like I can't drop my combos.
Wow.
But in terms of like fundamentals, I think like this guy might be the same level as me.
No.
Yo, Kate, do you have the link for that face, please, so Amor can see it? Because that's funny. Like when Gashi-kun got jumped in when he tried to do mixer. Gachi, that's the only time I ever seen whatchamacallit, Gachi-kun salty.
Oh my god, hi SK. How you doing? How is Overwatch?
Still in there for pressure.
Congrats on Master, thank you! SK, welcome in! Raiders, welcome in! I'm with granTODAKAI right now. We're watching Combo Breaker tourney stuff.
Not bad. Honestly, I like seeing like a Hana that can play in a very good footsie-based manner.
See that DreamHack? SK, you're streaming from DreamHack? What?
Surprising.
What the hell?
Yeah, yeah. But I really like what we saw at Zadie.
So that's another thing I've been seeing, that people just are streaming more at conventions, right?
Yeah. Oh, sponsored Overwatch stream. Oh shit.
Oh.
They abducted SK.
Figure out a way through that.
This is the face. Hold on, let me see.
That was really good. I really liked the
because he got hit.
brought out. You talked about the way that he used the wind shot. That was nice.
Literally terrible
like,
Understand medium punch and immediately
that's so funny.
With the kick.
And that's why Rashid players said, I need a buff.
Yeah, can you do like level 2 Isar mix up?
The lies.
Yeah, like, that's like the level 1 for the character. Yeah.
Wait, was this like a in real live stream? Or did they just make her bring like a streaming equipment?
The back throw and then didn't go for immediate level 2. He said, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go for the drive.
Yeah, we did hit Master. I hit Master 2 days ago.
Because of that, Zadie able to move on. But again, it took him probably understanding how to fight that character.
I think I checked your stream when you were climbing to Master, but I left before you got it. Yeah, it's Did you leave before I got like matched up with Master players, and then the Master players like gave me huge chunks of points? Oh, face cam.
Slice him.
I hope SK won. Tell me SK won, guys.
Grass normal, I would say.
Yeah, maybe. And
my shooter coach needs to win at everything.
Part of I think Magic 4 in that scene. Lily.
C.
TODAKAI, you know who SK is, right?
So, rings a bell. I might be thinking about the wrong person though. Or we're talking. Is it? It's not SQC, right? Is SQC?
No, not XQC. SK.
SKC.
No, that's SK. Just SK. ESKAY.
Oh, then I don't know. My bad.
Oh, she's coded.
My
Shooter.
My bad.
Content. XQC.
The thing is that I know XQC used to play Overwatch. I don't know if he still does. So I was like, okay, like maybe that guy. But it seems I was wrong. My apologies.
No. SK. Yeah, she's coded at shooters. And then she's also goated in Street Fighter.
Business.
I forget what MR is she at with Jury.
Out of there.
Don't wake up SPD anymore. Unfortunately, can't do the jump cancel. Reversal.
She plays Reina in Tekken 8?
Yeah, she
Okay,
also
that's
plays
good.
Reina in Tekken 8.
Get hit, trying to press the button. Cubby stay solid.
Close to 15 MR.
Okay, yeah.
It is.
So she has the same MR as Amor right now.
Well, okay, but they haven't done anything. It doesn't really count.
Oh, driver's command grab. Mexican Typhoon stocks up right
Like,
now.
yes, if we're counting in a technical, in like a literal sense, yeah. But it doesn't really count if I haven't done anything.
That's one of them. Stand fierce.
Don't worry. MR Hell starts next Street Fighter rank stream.
Yeah, I mean, I plan to do that. Well, so the thing is, I wanted to relearn Terry. I was just like, alright, get Honda to master, and I want to relearn Terry. But I kind of want to try out the MR Grindhouse. I hear it's kind of fun.
I think Terry is worth to learn because I don't see how they would nerf him. If anything, I think he's gonna get more buffs.
Again, their reactions have been
Yeah, because he got an insane buff last patch where his combo routes just got buffed. And I think that they're probably gonna buff something like Crack Shoot because Crack Shoot outside of Burnout is not useful.
Yeah. I think what will happen is that I want, next rank stream, I want to do, I definitely want to do MR grind.
There have been key jumps already.
And then I'll eventually go back to relearning Terry. Oh, wow, the level 3! Holy moly!
Is he dead? Is he dead?
Is killed. We don't.
Oh, yeah.
Forget about that second hit.
I feel like her level 3 does so much damage and, you know, so little life.
The urge to do that is so strong as the Bison player in that situation. You just think, oh, all I gotta do is make them block this one little thing.
I'm just more stupefied by the fact that he reacted to the scissor kick with level 3. That's crazy.
Rebuttal. Thought she's been hit by that before.
Oh, and that's not one thing.
Nope.
Lily is the only character in the Street Fighter 6 game that cannot be safe jumped.
She can't safe jump?
No, you cannot safe
Oh,
jump
you
her.
cannot safe jump her. Wait, that's crazy. I didn't know that.
The thing is that her ODDP, if she has stacks, it comes out in 4 frames.
Oh,
So-
okay, but that's
so
only if she has stacks.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. If she has stacks, you can't safe jump Lily. It's impossible.
Like, is that how many stacks or just any stacks?
Any stacks.
Any
because it's
stacks.
just one. Any stack to just use ODDP.
I did not know that.
Doesn't level 2 also beat it? I don't know. I only tested out with ODDP, but I don't know if level 2 does it. But I know her ODDP with a stack cannot be safe jump.
That Cambark would like to do. That all Bison players would love to do.
I'm a little surprised more people. Actually, no, there are a lot of Lily players in this Combo Breaker tournament, but I'm surprised I don't run into more Lily players in general.
She in her element right now.
I think Chicago is definitely the land of Lily because last year Chakotay won with Lily.
Oh yeah. I was hoping to see Tay on stream, but they didn't stream him.
I wonder what time he plays actually.
I think his pool's already over. They just didn't stream him.
Exactly. There's like
I hope he gets
things
top 8
that you
again.
do against things like Cycle Crusher and Scissors if you're expecting them. And we've seen like
Yeah, Tay was my, I don't know if you know this, but Tay was my coach for the previous HM Sam.
Super. Yes,
Really?
Yeah.
Was right there.
I think he should be a good coach. I think
No, he was a
makes the
really,
game
he was
fun.
a fantastic coach.
Sick. Great reactions. Great work.
He makes the game fun for anybody that hang out with him. That's good.
Again, that's play a lot of Bison.
I think people were also really excited because, you know, Lily is like a specialist character and Honda's also kind of a specialist character. So people were like, oh, well, it's like 2 specialist characters. So you should get like really, really good coaching from Tay.
Tay is definitely a very mindful player when it comes to like understanding what the opponent is afraid of. Because when he played Armika, yeah, I don't want to be there anymore.
Oh yeah, yeah. He did tell me he did main Armika.
It was a nightmare. He was like the most consistent at Casino with Armika. I don't know how he did it. He just had a feeling to like when people don't want to block, when people want to block. Like you would never see someone neutral jump a Tay's command grab. Never. It was like amazing that he could do such a thing in my opinion.
I would love it if Armika came back because I really want to play her. She looks so cute. I like her design.
Okay.
It's a one-day
I wouldn't love it if she comes back. I don't want to be back. I don't
Okay,
wanna be
I
back
don't know
into
how
Lucina.
I don't know how she played. Like I never played against her, but I just really like her design.
This tournament, though, is going for a good
It's not about if I like playing against her. I don't like guessing more than I already do.
That's fair. That's completely fair.
RB. Player who has done a lot of work with a lot of interesting characters. Over
Yeah,
the years.
Armika. Well, there's
One of the prime
two
ideators.
characters that I kind of want in Street Fighter 6 that I would love to try out, and that's like Armika and Karin.
Came up with a lot of the ideas for early Yuri.
Karen is definitely very fundamental based, but Punk was guilty of getting her nerfed. Though.
Really?
Yeah. She every nerf that she got in Street Fighter 5 was because of Punk. I can guarantee that.
That's so funny.
Like she even became part of the meta because of Punk.
That's hilarious, actually. I didn't realize Karin was like top tier. But is that because like everyone was trying to emulate Punk, or was she actually top tier?
She was actually top tier, but people realized she was top tier after Punk demonstrated how to play her. Because the thing is that there's always gonna be one player. There's gonna be one player who excels at a character. So and when you see them play that character, you're gonna see like, oh, so that's how I make that work, right?
Yeah.
For example, JP. A bunch of people season 1 because obviously season 1, no one knows how to play fully. Where like JP, he doesn't feel cheap, but then you meet Kakeru and a lot of people are like, okay, so that's how I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Oh my god, this is like a JP mirror match.
In Honda's case, it's Hamad. Hamad is the one that is like on the Honda train, like getting new stuff for like the character to work.
Is he the reason why everyone's playing Honda?
I mean, yeah, he got top 3 at Texas Showdown with Honda. I think he could be guilty of it.
Oh my god, this is just the battle of zoning. I don't know how I feel about this.
It feels that the one that has the best perfect parries wins.
Oh, is that what it is? That's so funny.
Yeah, because they're both gonna throw Triglab at each other from full screen. So it's literally about who throws the first Triglab and who has perfect parries. If both of them don't have perfect parries, then it doesn't matter who throws it first.
Okay.
But like if one of them has perfect parries, it's dangerous. And also, if you have the portal on top of your head, like this guy is doing right now, you cannot throw the spike. Because you can just teleport and punish the spike, so it's dangerous. Pretty much this match is about who's better at full screen. Who hits the most spikes? Who burns the other one faster? Who makes the other one more afraid?
Oh god.
It's basically a mini game.
That's what it seems like.
Not only more of a life,
it's literally a mini game, yeah.
From getting burned out.
Okay, alright.
Far back in the green right now, Tao.
This is such an interesting match. Because I've literally never seen a JP mirror match.
I hate it.
I don't think I would enjoy this either. Oh, wow, what a throw.
What mix up? Okay, huge jump to gain the lead. To maybe get
I imagine the JP mirror match is terrible. Oh my god.
It's
oh my god.
It's very questionable.
If he had done the spin,
I
think he
mean,
built level 3, and I think he gets.
I love all mirror matches. You're built different.
I mean, I like Honda mirror matches. I think they're pretty fun, but I think it just turned out funny.
You're built different.
We'll never know.
I think it's because it's like it's the only character I know the frame data of. It's kind of the same with Tekken. Like I love King mirror matches, and actually my win percentage against Kings is pretty high. But that's just because like he's the only character I know the frame data. I don't know any other character's frame data.
Makes sense. Honestly, I despise mirror matches. Because
well, I mean, if mirror matches look like this, then yeah, I can see that.
I hate all the mirror matches.
Oh.
Because your range is my range, and I have to guess like if you're gonna press the button if I'm inside my range or not. There's no preferable range because we're both inside of our ranges all the time.
I think I like to assert dominance and be like, I'm the better one. That's like my mentality. I'm just like, I'll show you who's the better Honda, or I'll show you who's the better King.
Block, but you don't.
I'd be thinking like that when I get salty.
Oh, I just like asserting my dominance when it comes to my mains.
Perfect parry to punish. I like that from RB finally taking a chance to.
You're just like SK. Does she do that with other juries? It's like, oh, I'm gonna show you I'm the better jury.
Can be really important. RB is
That's the
again,
mentality
not
of a
incentivized
dominant
to go
person,
in
yes.
Wildly. He can hang. That was the first jump that Tao's
Makoto would be a nightmare in Street Fighter 6. I agree. Makoto should not be in this game. And I know a bunch of people don't stop asking for her, but please no.
I don't know how she plays. Is she just like another Shoto or?
No, she's karate. She doesn't have a DP. She has probably the fastest dash in Street Fighter history.
Oh.
And a command where she could just combo into super.
Oh. I see.
If we go on a break, I'm gonna get you like a Street Fighter 4 video about Makoto, so you would see like she also had like the longest reaching focus attack. She had like a freaking Unga EX move that it's almost impossible to react to.
Really interesting battle.
Don't pay attention to that bracket. Sorry. If you guys want the link to the bracket here, I can give you the actual link. Sorry, it's like a weird link.
Makoto best tomboy? I mean, yes.
I think people just like gooning to Makoto. I think that's what it feels like.
No comment. I am an innocent one.
Wrong. Sorry. Oh, she's underage? I didn't know that. I thought she was like of age.
She's young, yes. But like the character is very busted. Very, very busted. The dash, the Hayate, you cannot jump at a Makoto if she has DPs, because her DP is not like a invincible DP, it's more like a combo and anti-air DP. And she also has the Orochi, the overhead that she can combo from. And if it hits and it knocks you down, it just gives you Oki.
Okay, but surely if they
like she has a bunch of
if they add her to Street Fighter 6, they would, you know, balance her. Surely.
I think if she keeps either the axe kick or the dash, she's already a menace. Like the main thing that got people fucked up when fighting her was the axe kick, like the one that Seth had in Street Fighter 5, but better.
Yeah, I would also be fucked up if my ass got kicked.
The mirror match, not easy.
I don't know what the axe kick is.
The axe kick is like you jump, but instead of the jump, you can do like a quarter circle back to get like a special move that gives her a combo. Because it has so much hit stun that it just combos into almost anything, even Ultra.
Damn, what the hell?
Yeah, it's like a dive kick, but like I think Makoto's axe kick was even plus on block, which was even more threatening. You feel me? Like you were scared of anti-airing her because if you were like, if she does ass kick, I'ma get ultra in my face. Ass kick, yeah, ass kick.
Ass kick. I like how we're zoning out on this JP mirror match.
That's not the thing.
What, that doesn't reach?
No.
Oh.
Just watch Street Fighter 3 or 4, because in 3 she wasn't top tier. But in 4, she's just a menace. Like, who was it? Haitani? I think it was Haitani who was the best Makoto at the end of 4, right?
And although he needs to move,
I had that happen to me too. That is messed up. That is a misinput of the game because it stacks the buffer. It's fucked up.
I'm really surprised to see that Tao ended.
I played the JP Mirror much times where I get a random super and I'd be like, damn, fuck this game.
I think he too is probably really.
I mean, I think RB kind of takes this anyway. He's just playing.
He knows the mirror matchup better than Tao, yeah.
Yeah. I thought I would have more fun watching a JP mirror match, but I'm not gonna lie, kinda boring.
It is boring.
You can't get Pierce.
It's all about Pierce. It's all about Pierce and portals.
I usually like watching JP gameplay, but yeah, the mirror match is it's not so fun.
The crouch Pierce, and again, once you have that mental
This is why we have secondaries.
Knock those out of the way, like that's how you can see like he is in tune. He is way more in the lead.
I mean, I guess my secondary is probably gonna end up being Terry.
Now at the end, he's like, you know, I'm leading right now.
You can play Cherry into Zangief.
I had a bad
Huh?
mistake.
You can play Cherry into Zangief.
Solid. So again, in a player match, we have to figure out how to play.
I don't know.
Player aspect, how to get the pierce off.
I do like playing classic Zangief. He is pretty fun. Oh, speaking of Zangief, I think Itazan is up next.
That makes sense.
That mirror match got you yawning, didn't it?
It did. It got me yawning. It was boring.
It is boring, also. Very boring.
I was like, all right. On to the next match. I said it before, I'll say it again. This brings me back to annoying Dr. Fate mirror match in Injustice 2. I've never played Injustice 2. I think I've watched a bit of it.
Injustice 2 was like the zoning game. Like, zoning was everywhere in Injustice 2. Everyone had like a way to zone unless you were like a character that couldn't, and therefore you're not playing the game. But like, there was even like this match of like, what's the name of this top player in Injustice? Tweety. I think his name is Tweety. He fought Sonic Fox, and they were like doing Starfire mirror match, and then Sonic Fox changed to his main, which I don't remember who it was, and it was like, okay, this game is definitely pure zoning. It's all about fireball.
He's just a great guy. He's supposed to play as much as possible.
Just play it lame, zone it out.
But in games, he's out here to jerk on people.
Ida-san.
Yeah, Itazan's next. Yeah.
This guy, Ida-san is mad cool in person. He doesn't speak that much English, but he's mad cool.
I don't know who Pete Weber is, but
I super agree with
It rings a bell.
I don't know who that is, but I'm pretty sure Itazan. I mean, obviously, I'm rooting for Itazan. He's really fun to watch.
It was casuals. I don't care. I'm still salty to this day. To this day. Let's go. Pete Weber, listen.
The nicest people are the worst sadists in game.
Alright
Alright guys, a scale of 1 to 10, how sadistic am I? Sorry, what were we gonna say? An 8?
This matchup, I feel like it's just
Did you saw all the things that you tried on me when we played?
Yeah, I was trying to find an answer!
You can fight some of the other ranges like with
Exactly.
You have to be careful.
That's why I was trying different stuff. I was like, maybe this will work. No, okay, maybe this will work. No, okay, what about this?
There were very sadistic attempts. I'll say that for sure.
I was trying so hard to find an answer. Oh, okay.
Wow, okay, what a start.
One thing I will admit is that I don't know how Ida-san can play with his controller. His controller looks so... It's a good controller. It looks so weird.
Oh, he got a new one?
Stealing a bit of a turn.
No, I think it's still the same, but it's like it's very new to my eyes.
Because it's like so wonky. Yeah, I think the way that we described it, it looks like an AI generated controller.
Too close.
That's what it looks like to us. It's like, oh, that's some AI generated shit. Whoa!
The big floaty jump of Bison on
I love watching Itazan because he has those mind games.
He command grabs people. I don't know if I can still be friends with him. Bro, this Bison is not bad actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, this Bison is definitely controlling the pace.
Not anymore!
Oh, there he goes!
Two flashbacks to me.
Oh.
Okay, well, didn't get SPD this
Okay,
time,
yeah, he is.
close.
I think Itazan is slowly. Yeah, okay.
Isn't Itazan older than Daigo?
I heard he's pretty old. Are they like both 41 or something like that?
Let me see, because I have a friend in Japan who gives me notice of all the things that happen over there, and sometimes I ask him stuff and we just hang out. I think he told me the ages of both Itazan and Daigo.
Oh, apparently Daigo's older. 44. My God.
Yeah, they're both the same age. Mago is 40, Itazan is 44. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Tokido is like I think 39 or 40 also.
I hope I'm still playing fighting games when I get that old.
Me too. Me too. I mean, I just recently started my 30s, so I hope I still have time to play.
I'm sure you will.
Not gonna get got twice.
I like it that there's so many older people still playing fighting games, like on a professional level.
Around the world.
So, okay,
Oikutsu,
round one start, Pete Weber had the doubles reverse the other side to beat.
If you allow me to ask.
Huh? What? Sorry?
Two more mix-ups out of that, and
if you allow me the question, like, how old are you more again?
I'm 69 years old.
That's just crazy.
Rolls the dice and eat his on.
I'm already an auntie.
Every so often call and says, okay,
An
just like that.
eldest being.
That you're proving my point.
You can kill on the next hit.
I won't say my exact age, but I will say I am auntie.
Hold on a sec. Pete Weber not out of this thing yet.
Anju Saika?
So
Don't get too close. He wants his hugs and he wants his punish.
do you know Brawl Pro's age?
On that.
No.
Right there.
Okay.
He's on 2-0.
Trying
In another
to.
context,
Actually, I don't know
imagine
anyone's
the way
age
that he
in like
played,
Street Fighter
moved on
world.
pretty far. Again, really
I was
like
gonna
what
give like a
saw.
big ass hint, but
Itazan
I don't
was
keep
just
track
super
of
ready for
ages.
and adaptations. His whiff punishing game is immaculate. His pressure is always great. And on reaction
So
to Bison
I will
jumping,
say I am
he's got a
older
floaty
than
jump
Brawl
in every
Pro.
game.
Yeah.
To get on reaction air
I mean, that's
SVD
fine.
is not only super sick.
Like I
but,
said, I'm like
morale
auntie age.
builder. If you're the Bison, like,
I mean, I'm starting to feel
you
that my
there, yeah,
30s,
I
in my
understand.
perspective,
Larry
30s have
fine.
been better
That's
already
happened
than my
many
20s,
times.
and a lot of people tell me that 30s is like best, quote unquote, adult experience. But like, so far it seems like that.
Again, fight so
Oh shoot!
I think
Landon
your
is on?
microphone.
Huh?
I think your microphone sometimes cuts you off in Discord.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, because sometimes when I finish speaking and I don't know if you're talking, it doesn't
Hold on.
register it on Discord.
Let me
Yeah, or it's a jump. They don't wait, walk forward, and jump over, but that is the gambler.
Okay, give me 1
He's
second.
pretty good at this stuff.
Roll the dice.
For sure.
Yeah, because there's been times where I'd be like, "Are you talking?"
Okay, how about this? Does this seem better?
It seems better so far.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I just had to change some options.
But yeah, you were saying?
Oh, I think Landon is on Tekken right now. Oh yeah, he is. Okay, let me mute Street Fighter. Go over to Tekken. He's on his law. He is the law player. Yeah.
Law is playable in Tekken 8? Okay. When is Fei Long coming back to Street Fighter, man? I miss that
Yeah,
character.
everyone keeps asking for that, but are you guys sure you want to learn 17 stances?
No, Fei Long is cool. He doesn't have that much stances though.
Does he have like 17 stances? Like a shit ton? Or am I thinking of some other character?
I think you're thinking on another character, yeah. But Fei Long is like a Rekka character.
Oh, I'm thinking of Lei Wong.
I said, get up. He's not gonna do it again.
Fei Long is cool. He has like the flame kick DP, the chicken wing, the Rekkas, and the very good
Oh,
button.
I'm thinking. Oh, Fei Long for Street Fighter. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, I was thinking
Oh,
of
you're
Lei
talking
Wulong
about
and Tekken. Yeah.
Probably you're also talking about Gan in Street Fighter.
Yeah.
He's like Lei Wulong's version, but older.
Oh, I see.
I played Gan in Street Fighter 4. He's not that hard, actually. Lei Wulong, though, on Tekken, I will admit, is very freaking hard.
Dude, I'm so happy that they're back.
No,
But
there
if
are a
you wanna
lot of
play
people
Jack-
who ask for Lei Wulong, and I'm like, you really want to learn 17 different stances?
Hey, they did at him at the end of 7, didn't they?
Yeah, no one played him. Oh my god, he just repeated the same thing over. That's so funny.
Morning routine type of guy.
That's so funny.
He has the intakes on the nose.
You know what, I like the party. This is what I'm here for. Let's party
That's
together.
just crazy. Morning routine type of guy.
Dude, I love well, I hate going against Law because like a dragon throw is so off-putting, but man, if he doesn't know how to break it, keep doing like a dragon.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Didn't they also increase like the tech timing on Tekken?
But I don't think they increased it.
Or they decreased it? Which one was
No,
it?
I don't think it changed.
Hmm.
It's still the same. Oh, they did in T7. Oh, okay.
Oh, gotcha. Ow.
Engage.
Want to interrupt with the down jab. Answers back with one of his own.
Triple down jab.
Wait, dude. Oh, he tried like a dragon again. But he missed. Like a dragon! There we go. Like a dragon. He doesn't know how to break like a dragon.
We hate rich people for real. What's good, Akri?
CQC.
This is a canon fight. Laws beating up on a rich person.
It is.
Yep.
It's so messed up.
Can you even break it? You should be able to. Isn't it a 1+2?
No, it's not 1+2. It's just a 1.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess then. But does the animation look like a 1 or a 1+2?
It doesn't look like any throw animation. That's why it catches people off guard.
Taking the steps.
Because when a character throws, characters bring out their arms, but with with Laws like a dragon, he kind of picks up his foot, so it doesn't look like a throw. It looks like a kick.
That's crazy.
Oh my God! He taunted.
You gotta chill, bro.
He's feeling himself.
He's feeling himself, man. Oh, the throw break.
Oh, down 4-2 though.
Is it over?
He's fucking feeling himself. Stop! Stop! Wait. Well, the stream like a dragon. Wait, the stream fucked up. Oh my God.
They broke their mics. What are you doing on the high road?
Oh my fucking God.
That's funny.
Don't let them go off like this, bro.
And the nose flick again.
That's
He
insane.
mogged so hard the camera got fucked up.
Yo, that's why they had to go slow-mo, bro. That's
show the man.
You never saw it. They just saw him dragging the body off.
Yeah, you just see his face.
Dude, he did 2 taunts, not even just 1 taunt, just 2 taunts.
He did 3. 2 in the game and 1 IRL.
Okay, to be fair, it is very easy to get caught in like a dragon. It happens so quickly. He like picks up his feet, and that's the only indication that he's going to do like a dragon.
Like actual martial arts stuff, like we saw Bruce Lee.
Bro, Rage,
I wonder if like even Korean players get caught by that command grab.
I don't think they do. No.
It feels impossible to command grab Korean players, doesn't it?
Yeah, usually with Koreans and Pakistani players, like they just break every throw. There's no use.
It's literally a raw callback to enter the dragon.
I thought Like a Dragon was another game, not a moveset. It's both, but that specific law throw is called Like a Dragon. And he even says, like a dragon, and he lands on you.
The box!
Oh, it's the box again.
Where do I buy this?
They're streaming him again? I think he made his own, maybe.
It looks like a brand box. It looks like brandish. Like it looks like they have some sort of brand that gives this to people. I need this in my life.
He probably is sponsored by that company, maybe. I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Oh, where's the Makoto video? Let me finish this match and I'll search for it.
Oh, he's getting high. He's getting fucking high.
Is this tournament legal?
Oh no, he's spreading the coke. He's spreading the drug.
Oh, nah, bro.
Nifa.
Got him.
James, no.
El Sepol.
They're sniffing it up.
Old school player.
I need to know where do I get that box? Like
classic player.
It's great to see him still playing though.
I need that.
It's over. You can't use someone else's sniff. That seems so like dirty.
Yeah, bro. There's not T5, T6.
El Big Vaporu. El Big
How many of us are still around from DR days?
That's facts.
Oh, it's from Asindo. His controller.
You know, like things you don't think about.
Asindo.
Yeah.
Let me try to search for it.
I guess that's what the AS stands for at the back.
Asindo controller.
OG at this point. Still great to see, man. Like, I mean, you still get like the Korean legends, me, Kudon.
Asindo Pro, here it is.
Them still play. There was a period of time where like Kudon disappeared for a while.
Oh, but it's not sold separately from the box, it seems. Oh no, or wait, is it? One second.
I'm a fan of that, bro. As old school, this old school coming right now.
Oh well, they offer DIY kits.
See more of us out here doing work. I'm a fan of the carry.
Yeah, he's probably sponsored by Asindo. Dude, the Tekken stream is going kind of bonkers.
Yeah, bro. I mean, this is obviously why we still play. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it is a separate part. You can buy it separately, apparently.
I'm wondering how would you like put that on another type of controller though?
I don't don't know.
like, at this point,
Might be a
like,
little difficult.
You've been playing for a while, you know. I say this about the 09ers, bro.
Yeah,
See, like the 09ers are they're old now. Like it's for real. Like I tell homies this all the time.
Back in the day,
Exactly.
Interesting.
You're an 09er, bro. Now I'm hearing like I'm an 017er.
I'm like 17.
Oh, their cover only works with their controllers. Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's what I just read. I was like, damn, that's crazy.
Generation of players picking up the game, finding out what made us fall in love with all this stuff back in the day. We're just keeping that good vibes going, man. That's what this is all
Another Victor player. Oh wait, no, he's just switching out. Leo, huh? Hey, good morning, Aspa. Thing.
Like, we just want the community to stay intact and be, you know, good, well, growth heavy.
I thought it was an old computer. Nah, it's just a cover. Hey, listen, if you guys don't have a cover, you guys just can bring a towel. It's fine. That works too.
No. It needs to be the box.
Dude,
it
he's
looks
getting
cooler than a towel.
high off of smelling salts.
Don't take it for granted, bro.
Sniffer.
We were in arcades, bro.
Bunch of sniffer.
Not take this for granted,
you know that saying, you never know anything, what it's like until it's gone?
Yep.
That is like the
It's
truest
real, bro.
thing that anybody can tell you.
I hate going against Fang.
No, that's real. That is definitely real. But here
Red
we go.
Sukayo. It's literally the same character.
We're seeing a lot of Leos this weekend, though.
Oh god, the stream audio's kind of fucked up.
Strike miss with the Leo?
Yep.
Oh, it's really fucked up. Can they fix that? Oh.
This is why you don't down someone 3 times in a match.
To the wall we go. With the Fang? You know how he is.
It's very delayed.
It's so delayed. What the hell?
Dragon off in season 1. So this makes sense.
Oh, Shine playing on the Street Fighter side? Okay, sorry. I have to go back to Street Fighter. Sorry, Kokoma.
Shine against Team Chris. Shoutouts to Shine for his recent sponsorship on 100 Thieves. Like, actually W.
I don't think it's gonna be
For some reason, I thought Kokoma played someone else. I didn't think. Oh yeah, he has a Fang main. I keep forgetting.
Is that going to be kept? As you mentioned, I feel like this is where we've seen the most results from him.
Okay, well if the delay is weird on Tekken side, then we'll just switch over here to Street Fighter 6. At least this is fine.
Sometimes winning tournaments too as well. She got buffed and it helped her playstyle evolve even.
I hate Kimberly, but I support Shine. So go Shine.
Shine was cooking with Hokutomaru. I think he just likes ninja characters. Maybe that's his preference.
Ninjas, bro. I hate them ninjas, bro. He also played Ibuki in 5.
Yeah, she can
Ninjas.
more easily. I feel like this, like they buffed the kind of player that Shine
Lots of footsies.
His neutral game's so good. When he starts
Ninjas,
on
man.
offense, it's
Ninjas.
But like I mean, Shine's ed is so solid as well. Ooh, what a jump in.
How's JP against Kim? I think it's even or in JP's favor.
Anti-air angles from Chun Li that she can do that kind of clap when Kim wanna do.
Oh, he's got that corner pressure.
Overhead, medium crushing, medium kick.
Look at Tim Chris's bar and it's gone.
That's fake.
Okay, okay.
Noah style.
You gotta throw a little wrench in there every now and then.
I keep forgetting that Chun-Li is like a drive gauge monster.
Yeah, you have to save your meter all the time.
In burnout. Crouch to your starter. Should be the game. No bar Smith. Maybe
That was not necessary.
But that's fine.
He really wants to win. He wants the style.
No big deal. Gets to move on in the next round here.
I mean, he's already qualified for EWC at least.
Oh, is he already? Okay.
Yeah, because so the 3 teams from each region that made it to the Street Fighter League finals all qualify for EWC.
Oh, that's cool.
That's why Shine, Psycho, and other players are getting sponsored because they are in the EWC already.
Ah, that makes so much sense.
Buff the speed and damage. The drive gauge and you're depleted for Team Chris.
Yeah, Chris.
Gotta guess. Ow.
Yes. Shine can end it.
Oh yeah. Yep, Shine got it.
Shine very, very much in control.
Yeah, Shine's just a demon.
Now I'm no Kimberly player. All right.
Okay. That's just insane.
Do you think there's a cooler outfit in the game than this
Yes.
outfit right here?
No.
Hawaiian Honda.
That's the number one, right?
That's number one.
That's the coolest one in the game.
I mean, Dalsim's Custom 3 is not like cool, but I find it cool that it's just Safarino.
Nade Shots organization? I don't know if it's Nade Shots, but it's 100 Thieves. Oh, is it? Okay, I didn't know he owned 100 Thieves.
just like seeing Kim work in the tournament, just in general. Seeing her out here, the players more consistent with the character too as well. Yeah, it just feels right. More variety.
Of course.
Oh man.
Now playing her, I hate it.
Oh wow, Jesus. Oh.
Like that. How?
One of the best anti-airs in the game is Crouching Fierce.
Needs some mix. Oh, we'll do the mix with this character.
I don't understand why Chun-Li uses so much resources. It's kind of crazy. Oh my
She uses
god.
so much
Cash out?
resources for. She uses so much resources for barely any reward. That's what's going on.
Measured out the apportionment of his resources there. Perfect by Shine.
I feel like if she wasn't so resource heavy, more people would play her.
It's also the fact that she has a slow drive rush. Like, that's the reason why she loses against JP, because of having a slow drive rush.
That is very unfortunate.
Those interactions that were like 5, now turn like 4, or maybe even 3, depending on the drive gauge.
Oh, that people in the background?
Did she get damage nerfs in Season 2?
Up on them. And about some of these jump-ins, gonna go in right after.
I don't think she got damage nerfs. I think more so she got, like, button nerfs?
Oh.
Tools in the opponent's toolbox.
Oh.
But maybe he wasn't into that one.
That's super. Smart to do that right now.
She's resource heavy to balance out good movement and normals. Wait, it feels like very little reward. You know what I mean?
That's exactly what happened.
Like, and she's hard to execute.
The thing is that her reward game in general is kind of garbled, because it's not just that she doesn't have that much reward of her combos. If you think about it, she doesn't even have a throw loop.
It's a tough decision to make as the player in a situation like Chris.
Oh, was she top 5 in Season 1? I didn't know that.
Yeah, but Modern Chun was.
Oh, Modern Chun. Why was Modern Chun top 5?
Because Haitani got top 6 with Modern Chun the first Street Fighter 6 Evo.
Oh, okay. I see.
But if things go wrong, then you've lost. So yeah, it's just a difficult decision to make. And
right, but that's because they didn't know how to deal with Marissa, right? Like her bullshit.
Like, not only that, like realizing that Marissa's cook against throw loops is also a game-changing factor.
That she has, be able to calculate that properly.
Go Shine! Even though he makes fun of me all the time.
All built up to his level slide at the very end. Just stuff like that is like what makes him such a consistent player, no matter how good or bad the character.
Well, Lishar is just kind of a demon in general, so he's like a robot.
I mean, Lishar moved to Japan because of Street Fighter League. Like, he lives in Japan.
Yeah, isn't that because like Tokido like recruited him?
Yes.
Yeah.
And they play together every day.
Every single day.
When I went to Japan, Tokido invited me to the reject office like he does to a lot of players. And I went to the training room to like play him, Gachikun, and all other players. But then he showed me another office that's where like Leshar and him go every morning to play together. Leshar also speaks Japanese. I need to keep learning Japanese myself. Like, I can defend myself in conversations, but I need to keep learning.
Oh, the homies have to fight. Gab Trap versus Ramsey.
You also speak a little bit of Japanese, don't you, Amor?
Oh yeah, but it's really rusty.
Some of the patrons of my
super rusty.
You should use it just one day to practice, honestly.
I know, I should.
I mean, you're going to Evo, so maybe you could like use it if you meet some of the top Japanese top players.
Yeah, I'd probably have to. I think Curryman recently followed me on Twitter, and a lot of Japanese players started following me on Twitter as well. So I should probably just practice more with them or something.
Nihongo dekiru.
Yeah, right?
Jamie's pretty good, but you're right that there are obviously many better characters than he is.
むずいじゃない。そしてもっともっと練習して、そして君ができる。
でも how do I say it? It's like I can't formulate my mind. Like I understand everything, but it's like it's so hard to formulate sentences because I'm so rusty.
And I don't
want
yeah, right. It's like
to the people who are like, this is my guy.
Yeah.
I love the
難しい。
むずいよね。めっちゃむずいだけど、でもちょっと練習ってできる。本当できる。
I know, I can. It's just hard, man.
tertiary character. Like you play Jamie.
Yeah, this is your
I
guy
mean,
right here.
you should use it even if there's a feeling of shame, because at the beginning of 2019, I used it despite being very weak at it. I went back to college and I got better. So even if it's like you feel shameful about it, just use it to practice. Like
Yeah,
if you don't use it, you're never gonna get good at it.
I just need to like get better at I was always kind of weak with conversational. Well, okay, so maybe not that. It was very. How do I say it?
Ramsey walked back just in case he was right. He got the bounce.
If you feel that I could help you a little bit with your Japanese, you can always ask.
Again, the problem with this matchup
Yeah,
is
that's true.
back up
That's
next
very
week,
true.
sips of the sauce continuously. It's hard to chase down a slow
I think
drive
like
rush
my
from
grammar
wide.
syntax is just
Ramsey trying to
kind of
make
fucking
sure
trash.
it's nice and compact.
Grammar, the particles.
No, not the particles. It's just
Okay, the whiff punish of drive rush into
just
grab.
formulating a sentence in general.
You got it.
Yeah, it really depends of like knowing when to use the particles and other type of stuff that comes with like the whatchamacallit in English, the meaning behind the sentence.
Yeah.
The particles I feel is the hard part though.
Tough mix-up to take as the defender.
Because like ga, wa, and e, be.
I think it's
de, all of
definitely
those.
easier to type it out, but it's harder to like say it out.
If we're talking hiragana, yes, but there's gonna be a point that definitely when you're writing certain type of sentences, you need to use kanji, and that's the fucked up part.
Oh yeah, no, I'm also pretty bad with kanji.
No, I can't read kanji yet. I tried. I failed my last exam for kanji very badly, so it is very hard. Katakana, I forgot it all. I need to
Oh,
remember.
you don't? Oh, at least I still remember all my katakana. I still remember some kanji, but I'm still pretty rusty on that.
I just will always remember one kanji, no matter where I go.
Which
there's
kanji
always
is
one
that?
kanji. What?
What? Nani?
Yes.
Oh, that's just because you see it all the time.
It's because it's so easy to recognize.
That is true.
Like, let me see if I can write it.
You will drink up.
Meterless.
Drink up, drink up.
Oh, dude, wow, Ramsey just let him drink.
Impact.
This.
But by a pixel he didn't.
They, like,
Yeah.
I will never forget this. I know it means what.
Oh, he takes him down. Able to get the sweep. Impact almost caught the palm.
Impact. Why?
Oh, it still hits him though.
Oh man.
Sometimes I get hit by the lariat as well. Like even when I think I just blocked it enough.
Which could have been big damage.
He missed the impact though.
Could have had his moment. Match point now for Ramsey.
A square in a house, yes, that's Nani.
All level 2 coming through, no activation in terms of like a +1 situation. Do it in the neutral. Fan meter kick catches that sand heavy. Hard button to fight.
As Jamie, I don't know how this guy's not stressed when facing Zangief as Jamie. I would find it super stressful.
I mean, I think everyone finds it super stressful to go against Zangief.
I just don't want to get command grab, bro.
That's how I feel. I think I remember when I first started playing Street Fighter 6, I had a crash out. Oh my god, he fucked up. I had a crash out on how like command grabs can't be broken.
Yeah, they can't. You had that like the Tekken mindset.
I did, yeah. I'm just like, okay, just break the throw, and then like command grabs, you can't break it. That's like, okay, great. And they do a shit ton of damage too.
The double-double, no
Oh
prize.
my
loyal
god.
fans. The double-double.
Ramsey is insane.
TNS Ramsey.
This man is having the time of his life.
Yeah, he is. Of course he would. He's playing Zangief.
That was sick.
Oh no, his opponent was laughing too.
Oh well, it's the man. I hate going against Zangief laugh.
My loyal fans.
Right through the intersection.
That's
That
just
was
crazy.
sick. I really like that as a response.
Yeah, laughing to not cry. That would be me too. I'd be like, ha ha ha. I hate playing against Zangief.
I'll play Zangief against Amor if I ever want revenge about
I
something.
don't wanna.
Maybe on something else before that.
Don't worry, I cannot do 720 on hitbox.
Had a couple of other chances that could have
I actually learned how to do it. It's a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Ramsey move.
They use like a sliding technique, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I use a sliding technique. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do it. It hurts my fingers.
Oh
very badly.
really? Yeah, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was genuinely surprised how easy it was, cause like, I think, because, you know, I have a WASD, but I also have like another button for my up button, like for my thumb. But originally, I wanted to try the 720 on WASD, but I couldn't do it. And then people were like, oh yeah, you just need to slide it 2 times. And then I did it, and I was like, wait, this is way easier than I thought it'd be.
Yeah, I still can't do it. Every time I try the slide technique on buttons, any type of buttons, like, it hurts. It hurts my fingers. Yeah, so physically I can't do it. I have to do the whole, like, press all the buttons in a really weird way where it looks like I'm like shuffling a major board, my young board.
This good.
Yeah, I think like I'm used to it because you kind of have to do the same thing with King. Although King is more like a half circle instead of like a 360.
Like forward, half circle, back forward. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's like it's forward half circle. And so like I'm used to that, so maybe that's why the 720 wasn't so bad.
Like, to me, it literally hurts, so yeah, I'm never maining Zangief as broken as he ever will be.
Yeah, I was when I first started and I was getting coached. Sorry, let me lower this. When I was getting coached in the Tekken Slam as well, I sparred with Tony because he was one of the coaches for that slam. And he was like, wow, Amor, I'm like genuinely surprised that you can consistently do giant swing and Tijuana twister because that's the forward half circle. And he was like, I can't even do that. And I was like, oh, I don't know. I guess it's just something like I labbed out like crazy because I think when I first started and I finished story mode and I wanted to lab out King, I think all I did was lab out perfect giant swing, like blue spark giant swing. Like that's what I did for 3 hours every day for like a couple of weeks.
I tried playing Tekken 7 on Hitbox, but one thing I could do was Weibo with a Mishima character to the right side, left side. I felt it hard to do.
Oh, the Weibo. I have a hard time doing Weibo still. I can do it, but it's like it's hard to do it all in a row.
Oh wow.
It feels like a very rhythm thing. It's like it's hard to maintain.
Somebody just told me about a new one called.
Oh, by the way, I sent you the Street Fighter 4 Makoto video on the chat.
Oh, let me check.
Okay.
Oh shit, that's
This is like what we do not want back in like Street Fighter 6 from Street Fighter 4. Like, do you saw how fast that dash is?
I feel like I've seen this.
And that's the ass kick.
Okay, but like I feel like Street Fighter 4 is way faster paced. It feels way faster paced.
The thing is that if the tool itself comes back in this game, no one's stopping it because Street Fighter 6 already has so much mental stack. Right? Because okay, yes, Street Fighter 4 is more fast-paced, but think about it like this: do you want a pretty much like 18, 17 dash in Street Fighter 6?
Yes. I guess not.
Or do you want like a command grab, being able to combo just into super? Or
yeah, that's pretty broken, I would say. I wouldn't want that. But
exactly.
They would probably get rid of that.
They would surely have to like rework her, but I think they're gonna maintain the basics of her inside the game. And just her basic like design is already scary. Like just giving her back axe kick is already like scary.
Oh
just
my
axe
God.
kick.
Everyone's just so depressed over Makoto. They're like, oh god.
Makoto's never out of it. She is never out of
that.
it. What's the mix-up? She is never out of it. One more.
There's a bunch of good buttons. The Orochi overhead. Do you want to get Drive Rush Orochi overhead?
Yeah, that seems kind of bullshit.
It is bullshit.
What is this?
Huh?
Is this? Oh, is this like a clip? So you can post links if you sub. But hold on, let me check this out.
Oh, that makes sense because I was posting links in here, but I am not sub to your channel.
Oh yeah, sorry about
Well,
that. It's
well,
just
I am-
it's just like a anti-bot measurement.
It's just Nightbot. No, like I think someone gifted me a sub. That's why I could post links.
Oh yes. What? That's so funny.
Wait, how does Heihachi don't die? Didn't he fall into a pit of lava in Tekken 7?
Yeah, and they brought him back.
How?
He's just built different, I guess. That's literally their explanation. He's just built different.
That's all that family? I mean, not Kazuya, because Kazuya had to get cloned, didn't he?
Wait,
Yes,
what?
I follow Tekken lore. Yeah, because like, Tekken 3, I think that Heihachi threw Kazuya into a pitfall volcano, and he got so destroyed that I think Corporation G kind of cloned him or something like that? You sure it's like healed him? I thought it was a clone.
I think it was
Looking sharp, man.
Heihachi threw Kazuya when Kazuya was a baby. Kazuya lived from that. And then, well, okay, the timeline is Heihachi threw, sorry, Jinpachi threw Heihachi. Heihachi, as revenge, threw Jinpachi because he was pissed off. And then when Heihachi got, Kazuya, Heihachi threw Kazuya as a baby. Kazuya lived through that. And then, as revenge, he decided to challenge Heihachi through the King of Iron Fist tournament. Kazuya won and ended up throwing Heihachi down the volcano. It was presumed to be that Heihachi died, but then he came alive. He came back in Tekken 8.
This is what I was talking about. What Trunkies is really good at.
What?
Oh yes, Jin got thrown off by Kazuya as well. There's a lot of people who got thrown off the volcano.
And it would have caught quite a few other options.
What?
I mean, I honestly think the only reason why Heihachi came back was because Bison came back. I think it was more like people really wanted Heihachi back because he's the legacy character, and Bandai Namco was like, we want more money. I'm pretty sure that was the case.
Waking up a beast right now.
Heihachi gives that OG.
Yes, Heihachi's very OG.
What the fuck was that? That looked cool as fuck.
That was his heat smash.
Wow.
Let me get the vanilla ice cream with
You
the
know what I'm saying? Put
Bro,
some sprinkles on my
this Heihachi design is actually very freaking cool.
Yeah, it is.
Oof, charge it. Waver.
Okay.
Yo, Trunkies, wake it up.
They really cooked with Heihachi's design in Tekken 8.
Not going down without a fight.
Going for the stance
Ooh.
cancel. It just pulled in the
recovers, crouching, so had to whip punish with a mid.
I think Hei survived because he was saved by some monk. Yeah, it was like, well, Heihachi survived, right? And then after Heihachi survived barely, he got amnesia, and then he got taken in by monks. Oh.
So he's good now?
Well, he was good, and then he recovered from amnesia, and then he became bad again. So there was a meteorite that came out of nowhere, and...
Keep going.
Okay, so basically, there was a meteorite that came out of nowhere, and Heihachi was like, alright, don't worry guys, I will defeat this meteorite. And then he smashes the meteorite, and he smashed the meteorite so hard that he got his memory back. And now he's back to being evil.
But then this
He headbutted the meteorite,
recent
didn't
game, even if it wasn't the biggest thing, it wasn't an electric
Did he?
like that.
I think he did. I think he did headbutt the meteorite, and that's how he got his memories back.
Honestly,
Bro.
clean play. We saw the potential.
Literally, okay, it was a
Oh wait,
punch
no, it was
because,
a punch. I couldn't remember, but yes, there was a random meteorite that popped out of nowhere.
That's like the most random way to go about it. Like, just a random meteorite, bro. Tekken lore is just that crazy.
Tekken lore is really funny. It's very not serious.
By the wall. I like this hop kick option. Hold on.
I mean, doesn't Kuma become like the president of Mishima Saibatsu in one of his endings?
Ooh, fuck that guard break. Wait, sorry, what?
So good.
Didn't like Kuma became like a president of Mishima Saibatsu in one of his endings?
Yeah, so I believe Heihachi, so Heihachi has a lot of sons and daughters and just a lot of kids in general. And but Heihachi has a favorite son and a favorite grandson, and that's Kuma. Kuma 1 and 2. Oh, I guess Heihachi also adopts a lot of kids. I keep forgetting about that. But not in like a wholesome way, but in a like, I want you to compete.
What's the Heihachi family tree look like?
It's very huge. He has sex with a lot of women. And for some reason he so one of the kids he adopted is actually Lee. If you remember what Lee looks like, and I believe he adopted Lee to purposefully compete against Kazuya.
What a sidestep.
Heihachi's just kind of an asshole. He's just like, I want to make conflict for everyone.
An asshole dad.
Pretty much, yeah.
An asshole illegitimate dad.
And I believe Reina is also Heihachi's daughter.
Legitimately?
What is that? Is that a cat crying? What is that? That's a cat
I can't remember if Reina is Heihachi's daughter or like distant. What do you call it? Distant daughter?
Actually, his daughter. And Mokujin. What is Mokujin to Heihachi?
Okay, I don't know about Mokujin, but yeah, no, for sure, Reina is Heihachi's daughter.
We're gonna have the opportunity to do so. But thank you guys at home for tuning in, man. We're still here. This is
She's his daughter.
Yeah.
So my man had a daughter at the age of what?
No, Reina is not Kazuya's daughter. Reina is Heihachi's daughter.
2025 is happening.
Kazuya only had one kid, and that's Jin. And that's with Kazuya and Jun. Reina is definitely Heihachi's daughter, not Kazuya's.
Check out some of the matches. BNE Esports on YouTube is where you need to go.
I don't know if you guys know, Reina's old. Reina's like, I believe Reina's like in her mid-30s.
She don't be looking like 30s.
She don't look like it, but she is in her mid-30s.
We're going to be taking a
What
short little
the?
break. We got a lot more pull
Even better. Wait, what?
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this.
Heihachi with 28 children.
Yeah, cause it's so they didn't say the specific age, but she is old. I think that's confirmed. She's like in her mid-30s or she's in her early 40s.
She looks like 21.
Yeah, she looks young. That can happen.
Just keep an eye on the orange. Wow, what a stagger.
Hey, Asians don't raisin.
Gonna convert it to the records, but that is definitely not enough, but we got an advantageous situation here. Yes, sir.
Oh my god, is this a Jamie mirror match back in Street Fighter? Isn't she in canon enrolled in college? No? I don't know where you heard that from.
Regular 3A when it's not yellow, obviously you get the combo, but I've never really seen like the
Asian done racing.
Yeah, you never heard that before? Asian don't raisin?
Yeah, that's true.
That's the first. I have like a lot of Chinese friends here in Panama because we have a lot of Chinese businesses, but I never heard that one before.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, maybe later tonight I'll just go hang out with my friend at his business tonight because he's gonna be open to like 11 p.m. something like that.
Did they ever say who's Reina's mom? Everyone's guessing it's Kazumi.
Kasumi?
Because I believe she has the I forgot the demon bloodline. What it's called.
Should have just spent everything he had the draw gauge ready, but I think he already committed to the rest.
Kasumi Mishima.
Should be good there.
Kasumi Mishima is it's the one with Devil Gene.
Yeah, but there's like a specific name, I forget, but yeah, for sure Reina is like in her mid-30s to early 40s, because I believe both Kazuya and Lee are also in their mid-30s and early 40s.
Someone sent me
Hachito
Kazuya's
family. Oh, sorry.
That is the basics
Someone
of
sent
the
me like
match, right?
Kazuya's Tekken 8 arcade ending, and I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, it's really good. It's really funny.
Like, all of them should be mine. It's on a bunch of freaking
She could be
Jordan
born from a clone. I don't think so. I think it was inferred that she is actually one of Heihachi's illegitimate children. What's the age gap between Reina and Kazuya? I think it's pretty much confirmed they're around the same age.
So that means Heihachi cheated?
Yeah, Heihachi has like sex with a lot of women. It's not even about, well, maybe he cheated, but I don't think like any of his concubines care. Maybe they do. Who knows?
Oh, that's right. He's like Asian Japanese style.
Yeah,
type of character.
he's basically like Zeus.
Yeah, he has concubines. I forgot because he also is the father of Lars, isn't he?
Reina's not young. Reina's like mid-30s, early 40s. Well, I mean, maybe that's young to some people. Okay, that's true. Only Kazumi cares. That's why she sent. Ooh, what a masturbate. Anyways, that's why she sent Akama to kill Heihachi and Kazuya, actually.
Because he cheated. Wait, why Kazuya though?
Just because, why not? Add him in the assassination list.
Tekken 7's story is just like, I don't know what to even think about it. And the fact that Akuma is now canon in the Tekken universe is also like, what?
I do think that's kind of funny.
Respect to the Jamie mirror match. You know what?
Yeah, there was a little bit of Jamie on Jamie action. You missed it.
If you will, and it's definitely
tired but strong.
Credit to them playing the matchup right. I mean, that's how you fight Jamie. You don't want to give him that space to get free drinks.
Oh, that's my homie, Jips. JJB3. And Jipes. That's crazy. I like the fact that he's getting more opportunities in the mic. Love seeing the homie succeed.
Reina is enrolled at Heihachi's college. In what story? Are we talking about the canon story or the non-canonical endings? You know those.
Okay,
you know those specific character endings are not really canon, right?
That's just what Jamie does. Again, man,
Let's search the Tendom wiki to see if someone has something here.
Guys, you know there's old people that go to college, right?
It doesn't even say her age. The fuck?
Pretty excited to see how this appetizer day plays off. And you already know everybody's going up to get that coveted spot at the Capcom Cup.
Species, human. She has the devil gene, yes.
Let's go ahead and talk about it.
Get tallied up.
Yeah, first way you know you get that automatic qualification.
Wait, it doesn't show her age.
She also calls Jin senpai. Yeah, but like she obviously says that to be like unassuming.
Go ahead and go to the rest of the Pro Tour.
To be fair, university is a wasteland when it comes to age.
That's crazy. Doing the math there, so.
Okay. So is it Leon?
Yeah, it doesn't show her age. That's crazy.
Yeah, but like Reina lies about everything. She's a pathological liar.
Wait, that ass?
Yeah, she's like actually crazy. Pathological liar. She lies about everything.
So she calls Jin senpai. She calls her nephew senpai. I can fix it. What the fuck?
She literally lies about everything.
Then we don't know her age then, because she could have lied about her age. It says here she is a student at Mishima Polytechnical School, yes, in the wiki. Dislikes her half-brother and Jun Kasama? Why does she dislike Jin's mom?
Why doesn't she like Jin's mom?
He doesn't like Jin's mom, she hates her. It says it here in the wiki.
I don't know why specifically, but not Jin, Reina just kind of hates everyone. To be fair.
She likes her father though. And it says here she enjoys cosplay, the fuck? I don't know what I'm reading anymore.
Stay in that range, similar
oh, she's chill with Clyde because she thinks he's a cosplayer.
Don't give it too much space.
Cosplaying as a 20-year-old apparently? That's crazy.
Okay, I gotta get some more liquid. I am thirsty. I'll be back.
We were excited to see this matchup. That's all it was.
Seriously. Man, 2025. Holy smokes, B.
We're gonna see Mai on Cammy action, I think.
You want to go up there and like oh man, my button was messed up.
I cannot wait for this character to get nerfed.
What the hell's going on with time, son?
Yo,
I was just in the front of this hotel like 3 days ago, pretty much.
Yeah, just think about it, sit there and be like, man,
the hell's going on?
What time must it be over there in Chicago? Like, it shows by the lights that it's already getting late over there.
Okay.
It was Leon over there with the
Where are you from, Todakai? I'm from Panama, Central America.
What?
I'm just making a joke.
Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah.
I'm just making.
You know what? I was ready too. I was like,
It's our time zone?
Taking it dramatic.
That ass?
They reached, but no confirmation there. Unfortunate.
So it's 7 p.m. in Chicago? Okay.
no dive kicks allowed. Gonna be able to utilize that DP.
And the
One thing that
this is where we
I visited Chicago before, and one thing I will never get used to is that the sun goes down at like 3 p.m. for you guys, right?
Trying to get all the
Yeah, I'm Panamanian.
But it really isn't that big of a life lead. So now you gotta be able to get with the mix. And yeah,
My people. Eh, my
that,
people.
that was up the waist.
My people.
Land on the fan.
What would you like to buy Capcom Melee if you wanted Todakai?
Punish counter covering, unfortunate. Back to the corner. You got one of her greatest
Honestly,
highlights,
probably I'll go back to college and take the game less seriously. I graduated from digital animation, but I don't like the line of work that is here in Panama. So I kind of want a new job or new study. I would study something that would allow me to work in Japan, most likely. Like something that truly allows me to move there and work there, because I felt pretty at home when I was in Japan. And currently, like, if you talk about what is my dream based on work line, honestly, I would like to be a language teacher in Japan. I know that if I have that, I would live comfortably for the rest of my days. Dog, Japanese work culture is hell. The same here in Panama. It's just that not many people talk about it. The thing is that here in Panama, we also have kind of like a hell work culture. It's just that people just have become very lazy about it. That's pretty much it. But the dream is that, welcome back, but the dream is that to like, if I get that million, I just go back to studying something that would allow me to move to Japan. And if I ever move, I would just like to become like a language teacher over there. That's it.
Elbow as well.
No reaction to those drive impacts though. We're showing our age here. That's we're just showing that much respect. We're just being extra safe. But that could be it too.
Jet program? I don't know.
Oh my God! All of the fans. And the console goes overhead, but there's pretty much gonna be able to get another low. All right, try to go for the dive, get the knockdown. No.
What? No punish, huh?
Nope.
So close. Oh, still got something going here. No, that's not gonna work.
Oh my God.
My friend.
I think he didn't realize
The winner of this is gonna face Brian F, so they're gonna play against Terry.
Ooh. I think either of these players are gonna get cooked.
I mean, let's see, is the mind
Nah,
nervous?
they're gonna get cooked by Brian.
Very much so.
For sure.
That's the same stuff. We got the stand jab to get the counter hit going to the little forward as well. Keep things going here.
I will say the Cammy player is definitely better than the Mai player, but either way.
It's getting a lot of mileage out of that igloo button.
Stuff is happening in this match.
You know, it's so funny because there's such a quality difference between like American casuals in this con versus like Japanese casuals in EVO Japan.
Oh, yes, you can definitely tell that the casuals in Japan know some stuff.
Yeah.
100%.
And then the casuals here in America, they're just throwing spaghetti.
Scrambles, spaghetti scrambles.
Yeah. Throw spaghetti all over the floor. Hope it works.
It's good content. Let's not deny that.
At first it was funny, but now this is kind of sad. I think the Luke mirror match was definitely the funniest one.
I think in my case, for now, I'm gonna take a bathroom break and I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Right, be right back.
Okay.
Throw in the drive impact. Why not? He has to react.
Oh yeah.
But we react with that.
All right, the level 3.
Level 3. What a way to
yeah.
close this out. Well, excuse me.
Yeah, I do think
Yeah.
they really don't stand a chance against Brian F.
But he did lose a lot of
Like neither of them, unless you know, like Nair just immediately clutches it out.
You can actually hit those fans with normals. It's the charge ones you gotta really.
The plat guy earlier. So there were a couple of streams that were scrambly. I think the best one was definitely the Luke mirror match. I think that was the funniest one.
Give me all of that DI. Go straight into the level 3. Actually kind of like that a little bit. You stopped the time on her for Nair.
It happened pretty early. I think it was like either the first or second. It was either A or B pools. I don't remember. Do you feel pride knowing you cook half a day spaghetti scramblers? I don't know.
My man started red.
To be honest, tournament nerves are a thing.
Get off me. I'm gonna tie this up.
I mean, I'll be chewing my gum, but I feel like when you play in a tournament, you definitely play a little more differently. Sometimes you play a little more cautiously, sometimes you're just dropping your combos. I know Todakai doesn't like it, but I think if I were playing in a tournament, like right now, I would just rely on my heavy auto combo. But because see, like that Cammy just dropped her combo. But like, I want to win, and I know Todakai would be really upset. He'd be like, "No more. You're supposed to use optimal combos." I would still just do heavy auto combo because it doesn't drop. Oh my god, see? And then he didn't punish there. Well, I guess it was a little harder. There's also the PS5 difference. That's true.
Wasn't ready to go ahead and
Yeah, Gum is a really good anti-nervous system. Optimal combo is the one you can get. Yeah, it's true. I am slowly practicing my optimal combos, but in a tournament, I'd want to go with whatever feels more secure. And that'd definitely be a heavy auto combo because I can't drop it and it does so much damage.
It's all right. Okay.
If they start ducking, then yes, I would try to go for the actual optimal combo. But if I catch them not ducking, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the heavy auto combo, and you can't stop me. Yeah, Todakai.
Could at least got the burn out here. This time, you know what? I'm tired of you DIing.
Justin even says tournament-specific combos are better. For me, it's like whatever is more consistent. But in the future, I'm sure I'll become more consistent with the optimal combos. But if I were to enter a tournament right now, it would definitely be heavy auto combo or medium auto combo.
It's like I lost. He looked over, he's like, yep, I lost. Yeah!
Jesus Christ, I'm not a big fan of his hairstyle. Holy crap.
Right there, you got that on the side piece too? Oh, nah, it's over with.
His avatar break? No, I think he's just on a little break.
I promise you, I'm not that dusty. I am 30.
Bathroom break, hydration.
What it is, though, man.
Oh man, trust me, I feel you on the age.
Yeah, tournament combos most consistent. Exactly. Ain't this like Ed? Ed does not have that hairstyle. Definitely not.
That's it. Well, we'll keep it.
Everybody out there that don't, yes.
If Amore is playing, she would know who are her viewers. Do you watch me? Amore is ready. She already plays in front of a crowd. Nerves of steel. Yeah, but it's a little different when you're like on stream. You're like playing offline. You start shaking.
Not only the Capcom Cup auto qualifying spot.
Guys show to pick a Luke to this barber. I don't even think that's Luke's hairstyle either.
I can't even see.
Bro, cut the Skrillex.
That is expected, but consistent.
I also think it looks bad because his hair is so thin. A little bit of that. I just don't think he.
Going to be around the tournament because everybody's going to meet in the middle, whether it be Capcom Cup, EWC,
you know,
grassroots.
I don't know.
It's getting serious by the day.
He had thoughts on his hair.
I think it's safe to say.
And it's lovely to be here, man.
To be honest, BNBs are rarely ever going to be dropped, if ever, especially in Street Fighter 6.
We'll go work on that. You good?
The auto combo hits. I know the opponent's gonna be like, and I know people watching me are gonna be like pathetic, fucking auto combo whore, and I'll be like, I don't care. I'm here to win it. I'm here to win. I don't care.
It's kind of like the representation of all the Midwest tournaments.
He just brought the PS5 game box to the barber and said, "Make me this."
It all roads lead to stuff like that.
I don't know if the PS5 game box has anything to do with that either.
We already know about Hikaru.
I don't think any PS5s overheated today. Nah.
Are always beautiful.
It doesn't seem like it's hot in a combo breaker.
See what Nito brings to the table. He knows what he's gonna deal with.
Luke does not have that hair.
As soon as I saw it was up, I was like,
Luke has a very different hair from that whatever that haircut was.
You already know you're gonna see them live in the Street Fighter League. I am pretty sure. Oh, I am pretty sure. That is one bus squad.
I know Blaze Blue, but I've never really played Blaze Blue.
But one team I definitely want to highlight, Reject. Did you see their intro?
That intro was fire, dude.
Oh, that's possible too. They also could be swapping out the PS5s. No shame in watering down a combo to secure the win. That's just sensible. Most people don't feel that way. Where is Combo Breaker? Combo Breaker is in Chicago. Yeah, where it's gonna be Hikaru.
We'll do it anyway. It'll be including Daigo's apartment. All right, here we go.
Ever since I got my PC set up, I'm scared to turn on my PSV. It sounds like an airport. Yeah, PS5. I don't know. No, not a great console. Aki versus Ken. All right, let's see this.
2 out of 3. Anybody could bleed. Let's move forward, never backwards. Button check. Damn it.
See, here's a difference between Japanese and American mental that I noticed. Japanese mental is very like whatever it takes to win, and American mental is like, oh, you're not playing with style? How fucking dare you? Uh-oh. Stream? Hello? F? Was that on my side? Oh my god.
Oh, no, psych.
Okay.
Damn, we was getting
That might have been on my
mixed.
side.
I like the zoom out though. Yeah. Okay. All right. Man,
the way they played it, I was like, wait a minute, hang on.
Yeah, get mixed in and out.
Yeah,
of the
modern
game.
gets much less shit in Japan. Well, I think it's also like a mentality of I'm gonna do this really, like really. I wouldn't say scrubby, but I'm gonna do things that piss you off, that you think is trash play, but as long as I get the win, I get the win. That's how like Japanese players think. But American players is like, I want to win with style. If I don't win in style, what's the point of winning? And I don't really. I don't really agree with that sentiment, because if you go in with that sentiment, you're going to lose. Yeah, efficiency versus style, exactly.
Yeah, something I actually like started working with. I started playing a little bit.
Like, it's nice when you win in style, but if you lose, what's the point?
Listen, man, you from the hood, right?
And then it's just aura farmers. I don't know. You lose all your aura if you just lose the match.
Yeah, on that purple stuff, you gotta get that away.
There are a lot of things you lose with modern.
Looks like he was trying to bait out a driver versus this, so he hit the
So it's not like modern is the oh yeah, you're just cheating, which is clearly not, because you still need motion inputs for modern.
He wanted to go ahead and get the strike. He thinking the strike was coming. He's like, nah, bro, you getting mixed.
Like, you still need to learn timing. You still need to learn how to link.
What the heck was that?
That's exactly what.
Like, if I'm not using my heavy auto combo, I still drop my combos.
Antidotes into a meaty overhead. Let me see. Survey said no. We're going for the plus frames on the roundhouse.
The Hikaru's Aki is so good.
Throw that low forward. That is what Hikaru is sizing up. Ooh, that sounded nasty. Sounded nasty. Oh my goodness. No antidotes.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, no. Hikaru's just bullying this Ken. Go, Hikaru, go!
The low forward to stand fist. That is what Hikaru is respected him. Mainly the jumping as well.
Oh yeah. It's looking real bad. The purple stuff is gonna put him basically at pixel.
This is so bad.
I don't know what to do right here, but it's okay. That's
Yep.
why you got the 2 out of 3. Exactly. Again, Hikaru very
that was definitely a bully.
In the Ken matchup, he plays some of the best Kens in the world in Japan. Yes. Hell, when he gets to go outside as well.
Yeah, Hikaru's kind of bullying.
A little more of an aggressor. I feel like there's a little bit too much respect here.
Ooh, what a jump in though. Okay, impressive.
Saw that OD nice shade come
I think Hikaru's just kind of teasing him.
Read the jumps to be able to get this knocked down.
Oh yeah, there he goes. There he goes with the Aki.
All right, get the nice shade going. Gotta be careful, like throwing out that roundhouse though, man. Knowing he's gonna be able to go for that button, try to get the whip punishes here.
Okay, nice footsies. Nice spacing. Oh, what a perfect parry!
The Kurt Hennings representative.
Absolutely.
Free poison. No,
because most good modern players input motions normally when they don't have to be reactive. Yeah.
Purple. Level 1 from the roundhouse. I feel it.
Oh my goodness. Look at the dot damage that's happening on the screen.
Let me turn up the volume. I think these commentators for some reason are like on the quieter side.
This is jail. Yeah. Drive rush now. Don't even throw the fireball. It's more optimal to just do the roundhouse gen right
Ooh.
drive rush.
Yeah.
Caught him blocking. Caught him perfect pairing. Not perfect pairing. Caught him pairing.
What worry about is wake up supers or techs. That's all up to Hikaru to guess, man. He bleeds.
The damage
just
over
like
time
you.
is
That's how
actually
I look at
crazy.
it.
Yeah, Aki is she's top tier. Very solid character, but she's hard to play.
He was just frames behind. Now you got to deal once again with the pressure.
She's also very satisfying to look at.
He is making you guess for your life here now.
Hikaru playing this like a submission artist. What does that mean? I have no idea what that means.
So good. All right, there we go. There's the stand fair. So you were looking for it the first time, able to get a counter hit.
All right, what a perfect parry. Oh, we kind of. It was kind of an awkward position.
Maybe a DP, yeah.
She has a big weakness. She doesn't have great anti-air reversals.
After that perfect parry, but he's gonna finish the job here.
It's really funny
Shake my hand.
because
What?
I've been told that's diaphone propaganda.
Wanted to commit to the intro first.
Back when
Wanted his opponent to see
diaphone
that
still
Aki
mained Aki.
Now he's stepping out. Stage left, Hikaru.
And like that, I think that's something
we know.
that's like debatable.
That's 14 now. Wait, I don't know how much is it from the midway? Like 16?
It was like, it was like 14.
Because I was like, oh yeah, Aki doesn't have good anti-air, and then some other pros are just like, yeah, no, I think that's just diaphone propaganda.
Able to get that nice 2-0 going into the next round. So
Shadow's looking very.
I regularly
strong
play
right
against a
now.
1900 modern player, and he's obviously very good. But the advantage he gets from modern is purely the consistency of landing DPs. How it feels impossible to DI him in burnout.
But again,
Yeah.
just to stress it, this is a point system now.
It's like you get access to the one-button supers and the one-button
Get your
DPs.
spot, the comfort of your own home. So.
And to some people, that's more valuable than the
But even that doesn't
overall
replace the
damage.
feeling of a grassroots tournament. These guys look familiar. Limland versus low flow. You must keep the tides low. Low flow.
Oh, I'm saying he's slowly choking his opponent out.
Lando.
Yeah.
Limland, come on.
Submission artists choke their opponents out.
If you go.
Yeah, no rising tides here.
I swear.
I don't even know what the term submission artist is, and I'm an artist.
It's gonna be the weirdest.
Geef, low flow, a Geef player versus Limland. I mean, it looks like you like earthing people. The name, you got land at the name.
Limland.
And then your name. I'm gonna have to say you play Marissa or Zink.
Yeah, I think people just really hate modern players because they have to play differently. It's like, oh, I can't jump against this guy. I can't do these options.
You saw you was right with
Hello, welcome in, Ponkoko.
Oh my god.
Or sorry, Ponkotsu.
Wait.
Okay, I have returned.
Hey, welcome back.
Am I right? Oh, yeah, actually.
ポココあ、いらっしゃいませポコさん 最近はどうポンコツポンコツでポンコツでそう See, yeah, it's ポンココ
Oh, okay.
You think this is all peace, but you see that damage on his moves? Watch
Sometimes I think we'll probably have a couple of Japanese listeners at this time because it's 9 a.m. over
Yeah,
there.
that makes sense.
Of course, like it feel like every good shoto has like a good stand.
ポンコツさん、これはコンボブレーカー大会。そしたら、これってね、友達でアモールさんです。
Hi.
That's a Shotokan warrior, man. Any Kami's gonna be.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Solid right you. I don't
No,
know
you're
the
fine.
you got low flow guy. That's what you're introducing to me right now.
We got the low flow with the low forward though.
Low flow with the low forward.
I see.
That's 5 times fast.
Exactly. I'm not gonna try right now.
Me neither. Oh, missed. It could have been a quick level 2 or level 1 even. Yeah, all that space to work with on the burnout. Keep one ball to react to the drive impact, but no.
It's Low High's cousin. Low Flow.
I was gonna say, like, is this person from like Korea as well? No, or Low High's Korean. Or?
Low High's Korean, yeah.
Okay.
He thought it was gonna kill. Oh no!
Oh my god. Oh my. What are the? Okay, a little mess up on the punishes.
Still winning, just one Hadouken? No, that's bro. Huh? Tranquilo, baby, tranquilo. Son.
I see it. It's magical. Okay. Magical. There's no callus
I think
on the
yeah,
feet.
many people do that mistake where like they want to do a Hadouken and they just walk forward, so they get a Shoryu by mistake.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's go, baby. The jumping.
What I do to walk forward and Hadouken is I do forward and then the whole half circle forward.
Yeah,
that
I remember when I was playing Ken, people told me to do that as well. So they were just like, oh, just do the half circle, and you'll get Hadouken.
I understand. Just a little too far.
I hope Combo Breaker still going when you come back, for sure.
Oh, right back at you.
I don't have a DP element.
You know, I've seen that a lot lately. When people are calling out shimmies, they do wake up with the stand fierce. That is the optimal choice.
Oh man,
That's the blast combo.
Expected a little bit more there. We're almost there.
The slow flow. I got to commit to the
Bro!
Huh? He turned red on him. You gotta go and spit.
No.
Okay.
There's
there's the level 3, but okay.
I wanted to keep you guessing at the end.
Yeah. he could have cashed out, but no. Yeah, he was like, I want to keep you guessing. What am I gonna do? I want to keep this match longer.
I have so many questions. I don't know if I'm ready for the answers.
Putting out the mileage, that's what we want to see right
Whatever. I feel like they're probably better players than me.
I have a feeling
you play just
a little bit of afraid to see.
I don't know. I feel like I could play like this in a tournament, just out of like nerves.
That's what you want. Oh no!
I mean, haven't you been in tournaments before though?
I have. I'm still
You'd
nervous.
be less nervous.
I guess that's true. I'd be less nervous, but
not this level of nervous.
Well, first of all, I'd be doing heavy auto combo to secure my win. That's the thing.
I 100% blame you.
You gotta react. It's okay though. I know somebody just.
I mean, doing optimal routes needs muscle memory. It's just training. People practice combos, so it's on their muscle memory, you know? Like, you know that new route that happened to come out with JP last patch? That you do 2-4 roundhouse? Yeah, when it came out, I couldn't do that shit.
That's why his name is Low.
No, I know, like, I am trying to practice it, but I'm saying, like, if I were to be doing a tournament right now, like, I wouldn't be confident in my optimal combos yet. I mean, I'll eventually get there, but I'm just saying, if I'm in a tournament, I'm in it to win, so I'd probably do heavy auto combo.
I love it. Going in with the jab, try to get with the medium.
No, that's fine. You at the end of the day, you have to do what's more comfortable.
Yeah.
That's how combos and anything muscle memory related work. You do what's comfortable. It's just that sometimes, at least you're doing better than people who don't want to switch it up, and that's a problem. Because I know people who have like potential, and they just don't change it up, and they be like, I don't know why I can't do the new one. It's like, have you been practicing it? It's like, no. I'm like, there you go. At least you're practicing it.
No, yeah, that's true. I'm just saying I probably wouldn't do the combo I'm not comfortable with in a tournament setting.
Yeah.
Great match though. I like the classic battles.
Yeah, because if you practice it, then you'll be fine in due time. That's it.
Yeah.
But I have to ask Jibs where he get the bling, because that necklace looks fire.
Oh, you can find that everywhere in America.
Deadass?
I feel like he was just so focused on just trying to get out that corner. He was squirming a little bit.
It's a pretty common design.
That's why you see a lot of straight.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I mean, I guess it depends on the quality. Obviously, the better quality, the more expensive.
Low.
You let me know like how much are they where you're at?
I don't know actually.
It's
a very I don't think that's a necklace most women would wear.
We're gonna keep things moving.
Okay.
Jack.
My
guy, Jack.
Stairmaster. Come on, look at the camera.
Look at the camera, Jack. Look at the camera.
Jack, man.
Come on, you're not looking at the camera, bro.
Why are you not staring intensely at the camera?
And crying because he cared, and look at him now.
Stairmaster.
There. He actually has a combo breaker in his
he's tired.
Yes, he does.
Oh, man.
Yes, he does.
He must be like, damn, I've been playing all day.
Oh,
Let me out of here.
He's kind of looking. He's
like
kind of thinking.
In 2022.
Probably he'll do it at the end of the match.
Oh, probably.
That's when he really made his mark. And things just started going progressively.
It's looking like, okay, where's the camera at? Okay, is this one? Like, so after I win, is this where I gotta look at? Okay.
In both games. Previous one and this one. Did it twice this year so far as well.
Jury versus Dalsum. I have no idea who has the MU advantage.
Jury.
Oh, is it Jury? Definitely.
Yeah,
is it because she's so fast, right? She has like the.
So it's not just because he has a fast drive rush, it's because, so, in drive rush, when you use certain buttons, it alters your momentum, correct?
Yeah.
So Yuri has 3 different buttons that alter the drive rush momentum and switches everything up.
Ah.
And those are standing medium kick, standing medium punch, and forward medium punch. So at the end of the day, it's 3 totally different timings to check her drive rush. That's why it's complicated.
Ah, that makes sense. And it does seem like, yeah, the jury pressure is a little too much for Dalsim, yeah.
He's the only character in the game that is still playing Street Fighter 5.
This character, you gotta just be efficient, like keep it dry.
Like
yeah,
her pressure is the same as Street Fighter 5.
And I can see how that could be a disadvantage for sure. Oh, and then Jury also has like an air throw, so he can't even float.
So he's definitely prone to get baited out or two from with a driver. Right.
As soon as we say it.
All right, let's see where Jack is. He's trying to just go ahead and punish.
Oh, what a perfect parry.
Blue kind of day is what he says.
Yuri murders Sim most of the time. Any character with a fast drive rush can murder Sim. That's the thing.
Built the meter very efficiently. Jack getting his first game.
Turn blue kind of day.
Simple stuff.
Turn gray kind of day. Turn purple kind of day.
That's rough for Carnage. Does he use a different character? No. Okay, he's just gonna stick with it.
No, I've been calling him Jam.
Jack also just a way better player. I think he has experience against Dawson, by the way.
Punish that driver versus he called that out earlier, but no real punish there for Jack.
Like he definitely has played this matchup before.
Yeah, and that burnout too. Ooh, that's another punish counter. That meter is going.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh, he is burnt out.
Oh, a little too high there on the dive. And that's gonna
this is a slaughterhouse, man.
Yep.
Yeah, you have more than
it's annoying. Jury can be annoying like this, and Jack can be even more annoying. Rest in peace, my bro.
Having a bit of trouble here.
Oh.
Slow this offense. You know that it's all part of the script. When you just start perfect parrying everything, you know it's just
we're wrong,
my goodness, this is a throw.
Turn blue kind of day.
Oh, there we go. Return to slab. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna allow you to be able to get away. That's what I talked about the jab there.
Turn blue kind of day.
Oh, what a bait.
Yeah, that's throwback. Okay.
Your offer right here is gonna be this level 3 to close out the round.
This feels so.
Free?
Go ahead, get the camera.
Yeah, well, yes, it's definitely free.
Kind of just like shaked his hand.
All right, Jack, stare at the camera. We're waiting.
You don't give us the stare, master.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
It's not as intense, but I guess we'll take it.
Yes, more. More. More.
Oh, there he goes.
Freaking weirdo. We all love you, Jack. Look at this guy with the mustache like, oh, you lucky.
Back at it.
Stare.
Yeah.
He's like, okay, are you satisfied? Feels like the Bart Simpson meme. It's like, okay. And everyone's like, yay!
I think he'll run into the
Freaking
ground.
weirdo.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let me not do that.
Let him keep this stare.
Let him keep the stare. We're not going to tease her with that. We're not going to tease her. But yeah, good stuff there.
He did the thing.
Do the thing, Bart. Do the thing.
Yeah. Drop, but even then, it was like one of those situations where he was super.
Hard to have a super intense stare after that sort of match.
Yeah. Ever since Street Fighter, like,
also, it's like, what,
with
741 over there?
Definitely something that you need in your back pocket.
Same as here.
In Tekken.
Dalsim, of course, getting
Fury. Fury's playing.
Get out of harm's way. I mean, you're seeing guys like.
In Tekken. I don't know. Do you guys know who's coming up next in Street Fighter?
I have no idea.
I guess I can check later.
That was tight.
The whip door.
What pool was that?
I think this might be the last pools of the day.
Of the day.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Raven got really good. I think a lot of players are considering Raven to be top 5, but I kind of disagree.
Backswing blow again.
But he is good. He got some good buffs, some good needed buffs.
Were he and Master Raven clone characters or not?
No.
Clone characters? What do you mean? Oh yeah, like they summon clones, yeah.
Tornado, there it is.
No. Like for example, in Tekken Tag Tournament, Eddie Gordo had like another clone character besides Christy.
Oh. Well, Yeah, there is Raven and Master Raven. I believe they play similarly, but Master Raven's not in Tekken 8.
126. So if I am Fury,
No, yeah, but like, are they the same? Like,
Yeah. I would say yeah. I think that's what. I mean, I've never played Master Raven because I haven't played Tekken 7, but I think that's what most people will say. But I think the issue with Tekken in general is that they have copycats of like the same characters. You know what I mean? Like they copy a lot of the same moves.
Okay.
Man, good games all around though, man. As we wait
Dímelo,
for the rest
Harvey
of the players
Specter.
to get up here, man. I was
What's
talking
good?
to JDCR, saw John Ding out there, saw Fergus before he had his
Said
match.
he's saying granTODAKAI shoutouts from Chile, bro.
A lot of great
Appreciate it, fam. Muchas gracias, hermano.
representatives up on the stream. I was telling MYK that he
King and
actually
Armor
did
King
pretty
are.
well
I think King and Armor King are
either,
very different.
I can't
Actually.
remember if it was booked.
Yeah, I heard they are different. Yeah, because King is more like emphasis on throws, and Armor King is more emphasis on pokes.
Man, it's a lot of variety.
I'm a brawler. Like, and Armor King is my favorite Tekken character so far. Even though he's never top tier, right?
A lot of Leos, a lot of Eddies.
I don't know.
I feel like we've seen
I think he was just very solid.
Claudio's has been
For sure, he's like my favorite Tekken character. Like, I love that character a lot.
I think when Armor King releases, that's definitely when I'm coming back to Tekken.
But that's why I said, like, you said you had Anna.
Damn, you live in Street Fighter for sure? That's
I
crazy.
feel like, yeah, I've seen like 6 or 7.
I mean,
lots of characters getting represented.
you beat me 5 games. You're essentially legend rank. You're done.
Alright, who are these guys?
The Leos too been kind of a surprise. I guess. I think in terms of
Tekken keeps burning players. Yeah, but they are getting better. They're
Give me
slowly getting
Urian
better.
for Street Fighter. Give me Urian for Street Fighter 6. Capcom, my life is yours.
I don't know,
Okay,
I don't want to
Kratos.
deal with those I guess setups.
I don't think they actually will give us Urian. We'll have to see. Usually the guy that does the leaks is usually right, so we'll see.
Oh yeah.
I hope he's wrong though. I don't like that leak.
Do you guys know who these people are?
Nah, that was
I don't
stupid.
recognize their
That was
faces.
stupid, bro. I legit popped. I'm like, hold on now, y'all just going.
Second in the Box is playing in Street Fighter.
Set buttons that you're supposed to. and you
Yeah,
gotta
let's go back to Street Fighter.
We're just making sure.
This is like a player that does really well in TNS, isn't it? Second in the Box.
I don't think I've seen Zack in the Box play that often.
I played against him once a long time ago. I don't know how good has he become right now. He used to play Chun-Li, but I think he finally gave in to Akuma. No, he's playing Bison.
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 Let him know you're not getting out for free. Get your stars, baby.
I think I would like to see Zack and Box represent roundhouse systems. There's a lot of chip pluses plus. Let me not even throw the exact number, but it's fine. Definitely on the burn.
Or Rose Lit to Bison, Sag. I mean, I won my Warriors finals with Bison.
Oh my god, am I gonna end up being a Bison main?
If he has nerf, no.
Once again, in burnout.
I mean, like I said, I feel Honda's getting buff. That's something.
No, yeah, I
something
think so
else
too.
yet.
No, he should have sized them up.
Oh, wow.
And that it doesn't work because
Throw spaghetti and it's the spaghetti's gonna hit.
Wow, that was very nice.
Bro mashed on +5.
Right above the
He brave.
Okay, Zack in the Box. I mean, if you guys know the lore, then you know the lore. Good God, we're all children.
There it is. Gotta talk about it. They call it out. We want to see a little bit more of it. Zack in the Box heard you.
Oh, the tijera kicks. Scissor kicks in Spanish.
Yeah, scissor kick.
Tijeras.
The scissoring, yes.
Plus, you gotta respect me. He's attacking the drive gate. He's getting a little thirsty. No, that invites
Dan
more
for
whip
Street
punch.
Fighter 6? Nah.
Maybe for the last DLC character.
It's like a Capcom, you want to troll us so bad that they added Dan as the last character the game is ever gonna have? That's great.
He did not want to go ahead and spin all of
Didn't they do that for one of the Street Fighter games? Was it Street Fighter 5 they did that for?
Yeah, but he was he wasn't the last season. No, the last season was just Luke. But yeah, they did give us Dan
What a
for one
sinister
season.
smile from this young lad's face.
He's like, okay, now I gotta.
It's Hakan time. Hakan at least is fun to watch and play.
You can't be a Bison player throwing hearts out there, homie. You leave that
Like
to the
Hakan is
Marissas,
just a cool
leave that to
character.
the Justin Wongs of the world. Well, half a heart. You leave that to the Justin Wongs in the world. You gotta stay
DM
in.
versus Digestus. I
I
don't know
even
who they
why I'm
are.
selling this. I just like villains, okay?
Yeah,
that's fine. I feel like you gotta keep that same energy. But good
I
stuff
like
there,
this
Zack
part
in
of the
Box.
Bison theme. I
Can't
think it's
even
pretty
get
dope.
mad at that.
Not at all.
Yeah,
Somebody gotta confirm
his
with
theme
me.
song is not bad. It's pretty decent.
A lot of
A lot of people were shitting on it though, but it's like,
That's
what are you
alright.
guys talking about? It's alright.
I don't really like Street Fighter 6 music that much, but it's like it's. I think Street Fighter 6 music is more like I don't hate any of them, but I also don't love any of them. I feel very neutral.
So far, I like the Elena one. The Elena one seems good though.
Elena was good, yeah. I would say I think my two favorites are probably Zangief's and Ed's.
It's like a piñata surprise. Yeah.
Mine, I mean, taking away Elena's is like Ken's, Blanca's, and Bison's. To me, those are my top three right now.
Sometimes I did not get carried.
Yeah. Oh, I miss Street Fighter. Well, I don't miss it, but you guys gave me the links to Street Fighter 5 Rashid theme, and that's good.
Rashido.
Rashido.
Ladies and gentlemen, versus Professor Lex. My goodness, according to my calculations, I'm gonna
Okay, this is Scrub Vermillion. This is like a Costa Rican player that lives in the US. Let's see how he does.
Who is he, Luke or Honda?
Luke.
I think it was one of the tournaments, I think. So,
but I'll cheer him on, even though I don't know who this Honda player is, but
Professor Lex.
I ain't gonna talk about dog.
Come on, man.
yeah, let's see a Sumo brother. Oh, okay.
Here we go.
You're gonna get trolled because you're Honda? Yes.
You want to talk about a guy that runs the plays, especially with a throw loop? Watch this.
We're all like, oh.
Already checking him, getting that counter hit.
That was the better button. If you was
Sumo, strong,
like
together.
Alright, but Slam.
Hey, Bonga, strong.
He doesn't know the correct Oki though, so that's weird.
I think he's fine with that going ahead.
Damn, you're already on your way to becoming a Street Fighter top player. You're already criticizing others. I'm just
I know, right?
Got one more guess.
Only specific characters.
Checkmate, like
I mean, that's fine.
In those plays, meaty throws, man. Especially when you have them on the low health side of things, you know they're bound to backdash or hold up, right? And even if he did wake up with a level 1, it didn't even matter. It wasn't going to make a big difference in terms of getting the lead back. Professor Lex definitely going to have to hold this ground more.
Yeah, I think it's a little antsy right now.
He's dead, yeah.
It's difficult, though, when you have a character like
my man is just doing whatever he wants.
He's already going to get to level 3. So I understand him.
That's just crazy.
I think this professor, oh, well, he's taking him to Memphis. I think this professor might be a fraud professor. He ain't no professor, man.
Okay,
he's getting his lesson right now.
Yeah.
Extra hours.
Going back to Memphis, what did he say?
He's definitely getting spanked.
He's saying, you picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Okay, thank you.
But we're still talking about Memphis.
I don't know. It feels like my man Lex is the one learning right now.
I forgot. Damn, I did forget it.
His professor in the arts. And which ones?
Instead of a drive rush, he was low on that side.
I love mixing people up with that as a Luke player as well.
I do kind of think it's crazy that he's trying to Oicho through there.
Yeah, play little Luke myself.
Okay. I'm starting to get to know you.
It's okay.
Oh man,
there was a better option. There are better options than that. 100%. I feel that if you got the okay, you know the combo? Yes. You need to do that though.
Oh wow! Okay.
Counter after that, sumo push.
Okay, well at least he got the punish counter butt slam.
Throw again.
That's something that I forget to do.
You should just put the counter in the game on random to react to it.
I do. I'm just stupid.
You're fine.
Yeah, so that's why anytime you hear me say Rodilla.
Like I recognize it, but then I'm a little too late to act on it.
Didn't want to go for the extension. I don't even think
it just comes with time. Same as muscle memory. I wouldn't have done that.
I would not have done that either.
Okay.
I think he should have just canceled the standing roundhouse into heavy headbutt to take away the meter because it's a true love string. That's something that Hamad be doing and I just recently stole from him. Like, yeah, just doing the roundhouse on block on purpose to like cancel it on heavy headbutt and you took away like 1.5 meters from drive.
Wait, he actually made it to the other side?
Yeah, he had the
and that's a big reward in my opinion.
Crouching jabbed under if cross up actually happened. Wow. Because usually when you just hold back and you're back to the wall,
not the Honda gameplay I was hoping, but
little sequence right there.
Yeah, Honda's losing because he doesn't have a Victrix.
Well, credit to
yeah, nice try, Honda.
From the anime side, just
night protocol.
He definitely takes it very serious when it comes to really getting good in Street Fighter 6. Like he said it before multiple times on social media. Even things like where he'll lose a tournament, he gets a little bit discouraged.
Let's see.
But, you know what I mean? It's a brand new day, man. At the end of the day, there can only be one. And I like to say this all the time. It's
not how you start, it's how you finish.
How you finish.
It's all about the end to get it Sunday too, man. You want to get to the Sunday.
Yeah.
There you go.
Want to be Willie's beaming.
Yes.
Willie's beaming.
I think they should be
we got
pretty
some love,
close
of
to
course, around
finishing all the
corner.
pools for
Please
today.
register now to CEO.
And then they're gonna continue with pools
One of the
tomorrow.
premier spots here for the Capcom Pro Tour. It's back in Orlando,
Yeah,
Florida.
I mean,
It's a new
is Tekken also ending right now?
Oh yeah.
I think both of them.
Now, while you still can, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think we could just like after you wanna like end it soonish, or you wanna wait until the end.
I'm probably gonna end it till the end. I'm a little surprised they haven't shown Noah. Unless they're saving him for the very last match.
All designated for gamers to put victory above everything. Yo, yeah, we gotta talk about this. We gotta talk about this.
I thought it was someone I recognized. Never mind.
And I did it right this time. You know what I failed to do? I pulled the actual
Again,
headphone,
we
but you need
are
headphones
doing
to go
marketing
hand
right
in hand with this beautiful leverless
Yeah, I guess
controller. And
if you guys are watching Street Fighter, let me know if they show Noah, because I always have a fun time watching him.
Are you for real doing this on the internet? That's crazy. You gotta
It stresses me out.
I switched over to Tekken.
But that's politics. That's the beauty of
I
it,
did
right?
too.
Like, yo, we got you red-handed.
Watching a Brian player. This is a character I tried playing when I first started Tekken. He's like accessible.
Represent Mexico.
He is also execution heavy, but I do think he's a little too powerful right now.
Really?
Yeah. Brian is definitely top.
Here we go.
Mach punch.
Oof. Yeah, all the way to the wall. Dick.
What?
That's what he says.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Okay, yeah, obviously Nee would say Brian's not top tier, but that's because he's a Brian down player.
Wait, knee down place? I didn't know that.
Oh. It's because he's just...
Need an arrow. I got you.
I think it's just sick of everyone saying Brian's top tier, which I do think. I genuinely do think Brian's top tier.
The lava hop is like, go, yeah, beat him up.
What is going on?
So go get him. Yo, jump him.
Ooh. And the mid pressure there from the Taki at the corner.
Like, I feel like the only character that can beat Claudio is Brian.
He's getting his ass beat.
Brian class, but just want to run up mids.
I mean, just saying that. Oh, wow, back four.
That naturally combos.
Yeah, well, to be fair, Tekken just... you can throw spaghetti in Tekken and everything will combo. It's really funny.
What the fuck? Bro, this is Brian just mopping everybody. Oh my god.
Take. Swinging mid on each other.
Oh.
On both sides.
Magic 4? No, Magic 4.
Sayo.
Take's pretty OG player, no? Yeah, I mean a lot of these players are OG.
I was talking about this earlier.
Big Bird was DQ when I passed out? Wait, what? Did he actually got DQ?
I guess so. They didn't show him on stream, or at least I don't think they did.
Let's check the bracket real quick. Let's see.
Yeah, there's some players I need to check anyway, cause they didn't show Edge. They did show Kokoma, but I don't think they showed Jake Man either.
I cannot find Big Bird.
Oh, Jake Man ended up going. Hell yeah! Let's go, Jake Man. All right, he got pools winners. Landon got sent to. Oh wait, no, we're not landing.
Wait. Wait, actually, now that you said that, I think that Big Bear and Angry Bear said that they were not able to go to Combo Breaker. So they said something like, see you guys at CEO, right? On Twitter?
Oh, that makes sense. I think do they still have the airport problem?
I think so. I don't know, but like, it's weird for them, I guess, like the whole traveling stuff sometimes.
Yeah.
I also heard that Kobajan made it to the US, but somehow he didn't got allowed through migration, and he now has to go back to Japan, and he won't be participating in Combo Breaker or something like that. That was unfortunate, to be honest, because Kobajan has been gatekept from EWC so much.
Finishes the stream.
Oh, Tony's still in his match against Strider. Sorry, like there's this match going on versus Take versus Haseo, but like I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm not too interested in watching the top two. Brian and Claudio.
See how Street Fighter is doing again. Oh, they're on ad break.
No.
Jake Man was on stream. I missed it. God damn it.
Have fun with Combo Breaker. See ya, Kia.
Hey. Have a good day, Kia.
Oh, I thought he actually. Oh, I thought Claudio actually got around and was.
This match is very one-sided.
Smash.
Oof.
Counter hit launcher here from Take.
Oh, what a block. Sale.
Oh, wasn't that supposed to guard break?
Advancing attack that time.
She has to charge it. Or I mean, he has to charge it. Well, I think Haseo's a girl, but
2-1 that high mid string. Haseo trying to use it.
Yeah, it's a girl.
You really want to do guard break at the wall.
Taking full advantage. Spacing.
But the thing is, Claudio has really good corner carry, so it's just like you take him to the wall and then you do guard break. But also, Brian has really good corner carry.
Down jab. Okay.
This looks Mr.
Haseo, 2 rounds on the
Wait a
wall.
moment. She might be alive.
Oh wow, what a walk.
Dick.
Got good return out of it too there. Activation.
What?
To the wall. Oh yeah.
Get up.
What?
Smoke it.
Yeah, it's rough. It's rough to go against Brian for sure.
These guys weren't kidding. Everything freaking wall splats.
Bro, it's so vicious. My man.
Fun and balanced.
Yeah, what a fun and balanced game. We love to see it.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
I'm a fan of Brian. I was telling people, man.
No lo sé, Rick.
Play Brian, bro. I can't do it, man. I ain't got
7 little letters. Perfect.
I can do what needs to, hand-wise. I can do that. You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like I don't have a Brian player aura. You know what I'm saying?
Brian player aura.
Is that what's missing, the aura?
Yeah, you can't just be out here randomly playing Brian. Like, I don't see, like, you
I mean, it's true. You can't be randomly. You can't randomly play Brian.
I feel like you got a wife too hard. Like, what is it about?
I don't know.
He's kind of execution heavy, but he is very strong.
Everybody can play. You see what I'm saying? Like, I get
Okay, we have a good one. We have Kusanagi, French Kusanagi on stream in Street Fighter.
I mean, actually, I do kind of like Lars. But
We already saw Mexican Kusanagi, now we're seeing French Kusanagi.
Oh right, I keep forgetting there's different Kusanagis.
There's a bunch of Kusanagis.
Yeah, I forget which one. Which one was the Gunner Kusanagi?
Double layered.
The one with the Ahegao shirt or something. I remember one of the Kusanagis had like an Ahegao.
The Mexican one.
One of the best Ryus.
I don't remember which Kusanagi that was.
The Mexican one.
Oh, is it that one? Oh, okay. I was like, which Kusanagi?
Okay. See how he does.
I'm not gonna.
Has been working on the Kimberly.
No comment.
I've been seeing him online trying to put in the work, put things together.
Yeah, I definitely remember that.
See how things happen here.
You have to have a little dickhead energy to play Brian. Yeah, a little bit. Sorry, what were you saying?
Kusanagi, man. So hopefully, what's your boy's name? I'm so sorry.
Kicho.
Kicho. Okay. Well, nice to meet you, buddy. This is when I get to know
That's
you.
some judgment for Brian players, man. That was my first character before Armor King came out.
Brian? I don't know if it was like the same in Tekken 7.
I want to see how he stops the onslaught.
No, he was like a very vanilla type character. I mean, Jimmy J. Tran was botting people with him, but like at the end of the day, Nee would play Feng Wei all the time. No Brian. He was like honest character chop. Caught. We're known for being what?
That's the same for Tekken 8 as well. It's Brian and Dragon players that were known for being the most racist.
Or granTODAKAI, he was Madu back in Tekken 5 too. I don't know, the character's combos seem cool and he disrespects you. Crazy. He does a soccer kick to your knees, bro. What's more disrespectful?
She is so annoying when it comes to putting you in the crate.
Yep, the run stop pressure.
Yes.
I mean, that's what we need to highlight, that man. That buff turns into a string, the run up the wall.
Yes.
Obviously, you can mix in the run stops to actually throw off your opponent and go for some stealing turns tactics.
Ooh. I don't know who
This
Kitro
is a bad matchup for Ryu. Kitro is an unknown, I think, but this is a very bad matchup for Ryu. But like, it's doable. But if you like fucked up, well, that's new.
Fight each other, so we'll see how this is going to be able to play out.
I feel like Kusanagi is pretty solid, but French Kusanagi.
There we go.
Dangerous.
What about boxing?
Yeah, we have to say Enicism right now because otherwise people get confused.
Oh,
they're both Shoto players, and I don't know which one holds forward more than the other. I'm a bit real.
You don't remember?
They both hold forward. Like they definitely, if they see the opportunity, they will go ham. They're very strong players, both of them. But if one of them sees the opportunity to just go ham, they're taking it 100%. Elena hitting CA with someone brings out the Captain Tsubasa manga. That's crazy.
I kind of like that mix.
Oh!
That boy
Get it off. You got to spin.
Wait, Kicho's kind of cooking though.
Now this round could be a little bit harder because she gets damage buff and walk speed buff because of level 3.
Wait, does she get that in the next round?
Yes.
Really? I didn't know that.
You see the little icon dancing around besides her super meter?
Yeah.
That's like the buff. That's the buff.
Oh, I didn't know it carried on to the next round.
Yeah, that's why like Kimberly players, if they want to focus on neutral in a matchup, they try to end or do level 3 as fast as possible.
Oh, that makes sense. Like I remember like it stays, but I didn't, or like it stays for the match, but I didn't know it stays for like the whole set.
Yeah, it stays for the set. Taking a break, taking a mental break.
Oh, they're taking a mental break.
Yep.
Color change.
The problem with
costume
Kimberly players is that they get ham too easily because that's pretty much something that the character has to teach kid to do.
Yeah.
Here we go.
A very aggressive rush down character.
What buff? So when Kimberly does level 3, she gets a damage buff and a walk speed buff. She does more damage and she walks faster.
There we go. Get the party started.
That's... I got hit. I got hit.
Mid-screen shenanigans, looking for the shimmy. Too much plus frames though. I feel like.
Yeah.
Let's suppose he was looking for the drive reversal.
Yeah, I think it was a little bit.
Kicho needs to chill a little bit more. He doesn't really need to commit to any actions.
Oh, man.
But he's a Kimberly player. He has to commit all the time.
Nice DP.
Not really, but yes. I mean, when you see Psycho play, you see how Kimberly that plays footsies. That is not very common. I feel that if people imitate...
I know, I'm sorry. Keep going.
I feel that if people like watch Psycho more, Kimberly players will be more of a menace.
I think they just want to go ham. I think they just want to vibe.
Isn't that a feeling?
There you go.
That is a call.
When I went to Chile to train for a month, I was like, I got Peruvian players in rank, and I was like, Peruvian JPs play JP like he was a rushdown character. It's like, yeah, playstyles are definitely a thing.
Like depending on who they watch.
Depending on where they're from.
Yeah, but like I imagine it's because it's like they watch content creators of their own language.
Sometimes, not all the time.
Yes, you need all of that real estate.
Oh,
my man Kicho going in.
Wow.
Yeah, let me take this round and guess who gets building to that level 3. So all important to get those buffs.
Is somehow Geef. I respect it. I will never have a good win rate against Geef.
Yeah,
probably like below 50%.
Yeah, I think my win rate with saying Geef is pretty bad too.
I also hate fighting Geef. Even though I play JP, I hate it. Because Zangief players do go ham. Oh, this is over.
Oh, nice DP.
Ah, yeah. There we go. Kusanagi should be able to close it out. Don't even have to spend any meter whatsoever.
French Kusanagi takes it.
Always solid. Forever Kusanagi.
I need to see the Kusanagi mirror match in this tournament.
Yeah.
I hope it happens.
Kusanagi versus Kusanagi.
Yeah. Mexican Kusanagi versus French Kusanagi. Which one is going to be the last one standing?
I understand.
Yeah, Kicho. He didn't get on free.
Did they not stream Noah? Maybe they're saving him for like finals or something.
Jumping elbows. Or any like run stop shenanigans.
I mean, one and said, you know what, that's enough.
What time does Noah play?
He should be playing right now.
All that momentum on Kusanagi side, there was nothing really.
Let's search for his bracket to see what's up. Then, that way we can see if it already started.
There ain't nothing out of it. I believe that was on winner's side, so you know the homie still got to wait.
Blast play tomorrow? No, it says that this one is complete. So did Blast make it up through the winners?
Oh yeah, Noah's playing right now.
That's 2 winners, 2 losers that make it out.
Oh really?
No, one. Yeah, two.
Okay.
Either they're in the middle or they're waiting to stream him.
I mean, I'd still be salty if I'm qualifying losers. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. It's a lot at stake, man. Of course, we're chipping in with a little bit of a pot. Do believe
here it
extra $1,000. That's including the registration here for the CPT. So
yeah, he should be playing his He's winners finals right now.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna stream it though.
Yeah. Mind you, this is only day one. Not to sound like a
They
broken
should.
record. And Combo Breaker, what it represents is it always has a new
That's
champion.
not Noah. Noah looks a little different.
Always. Like, we saw the past, like, 2 times, man. You saw Jack in 2023.
We got a
and you saw
scarecrow.
Scolte in 2024.
Hello.
Yeah.
Dice Komataki-san, いらっしゃいませ。
Newly sponsored by Lizard
今日は
Man. We
コンボ
love
ブレ
you,
イカー
Lizard
大
Man.
会
Lizard
見ている。
Like,
あ、
That's,
これは
Lizard
友
Man,
達アモールで
that's his thing, but that's
もっと
Scarecrow.
配
That's
信
why
者
you
で
got
す。
the exclamation
Hello.
point Liz there.
Okay,
You type that in the chat. You get a very, very nice message about a certain player
あ
called Lizard Man.
見てくれてありがとうござい
and
ま
he
した。
has a hat. So it's
感謝する
He
ね
has。the hat.
The hat
Yeah.
says it.
Absolutely. But Scarecrow, very well known with the loot.
Oh, is this
yeah, we got
another
Luke
mirror match, Luke?
Oh, we're about to have fun here.
Oh yeah, I don't like Luke, but I think watching 2 Luke slug it out is kind of
Sand, but looks like they've never been in the beach in
it's kind of an experience.
Oh, he does rock. He does rock.
I
the
want
no
to see the
footwear
gorilla
style.
fight.
Exactly. I feel like we do be in those.
Hold on, let me check what's happening over in Tekken.
Useless information, guys.
Oh, so naciente. Ah, fuck it. I want to see the Luke slug
He's
out.
going with this button check.
Let's go. It's one of my favorite stages. Hit the Bow Bow Cafe.
I kind of want to watch Soul, but I kind of want to watch the slug out.
Bow Bow.
お、友達です。
Ducks fly, go from the left to the right. Oh, that's such a classic.
Psych. We got
Okay, it's
Ken.
Luke against Ken,
It's
not Luke
Ken. I don't
Mirror.
Ah,
think Ken.
okay. I'm going back to So Naciente.
What you got, man? Oh, you saw the mug.
So naciente, let me see this.
He's a king player. He's a really good king player.
She was like, man, homing throws? It's funny now, you're like, man, that is cheap. You remember every throw,
Luke Ken. So, Luke Ken.
Yeah, man, I missed out.
Brother, ¿qué esto va con este King?
That's a big change.
Oh.
For him to be able to get like the juggle state from his old
Ooh.
running
Yeah.
Jack 1-1, he needs
That's
to
some
have
good king action.
enhancing, taking at least 3 steps now.
That's a wild Jaguar.
King is always hyped to watch.
Big counter hit.
That's a wild Jaguar.
On him and then stomp, crack that leg.
He hit him with the Rainmaker.
Oh,
I'm
big
good.
counter hit.
Oh
I'm good.
yeah.
You got the conversions. There you go, nice. Should be able to get easy
That's so
follows
hard
here.
to do. I still don't know how to do that.
Just shy of
I've been
it.
practicing, but it's
The
hard.
positioning is everything here. Oh man, you better guess right. Oh, that heel.
Oh, I was gonna be like, but does he know the King's Bridge?
What they're doing unless you're watching their hands.
Any wizard
I
today?
would not be too
What the?
proud to do that. Sol Naciente able to take that rather easily, I would say, against what used to be the
He's
terrorizer-
chilling.
terrorizer.
Yeah, he's chilling.
You know, that's something you were
I'm pretty sure Sol Naciente was trying to go for King's Bridge, but then the other guy knew the King's Bridge break.
His attacks in how he covers so much more ground.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of foolish to go for RDC in a tournament. That's like
Feels like he's
throwing the game. I'm sorry. I know everyone gets super hype over RDC, but you're basically throwing.
Which one was RDC?
RDC is the one where King rolls around.
La huracanana invertida.
Start running now. Down one neutral two. Interesting. He wanted
The Mexican lucha libre move.
There's a gap in between the last two,
Oof.
especially if you delay it. But it's a big
I just want RDC to happen. Yeah, you're not gonna see that in a tournament.
Obviously, it's unsafe,
You're basically
but you'll beat
sabotaging
out if they try to
yourself.
interrupt between the delay here. And it's really hard to tell.
Ooh!
You have to
Oof.
Sol Naciente was put in rage early on here. Bat 1000 with the advantage, but a clean.
Bro, he aggressive. God damn.
You kind of have to be aggressive as. Oh wow! The
Oh
giants,
my-
the instant giant swing.
Is that in the wall?
No, it's
Okay,
not,
she's
but
still
it's
down.
still enough damage.
Bat 1000. That's a bad feel. That's the kind of round.
But no one will expect him to do it. No, because the issue with RDC is that it's 3 stages. So you have 3 chances to break RDC.
That's unfortunate. But I mean, that's the reason why.
Everyone can see it coming. Like, because once it goes to the 3rd stage of RDC, or about to go to the 3rd stage of RDC, you know to break it.
Somehow, if you can react well enough.
Oh my god.
Woo!
Oh my god.
Take away a lot
I think that's the neutralizer.
It's already dead, man. Let him
Nice.
leave.
From using his throws, he has to.
Like, if you're trying to go for RDC, like, once you get to the 3rd stage, you're just gonna press 2.
Any character with good throws. Yeah, any character with good
It's
throws.
so obvious.
All the OG characters usually have, you know, at least two throw breaks. Yeah, your Paul.
My guy is going ham 100%. Another shining wizard.
Wrong as well.
Yeah. Jin. All the old characters got him.
I hate Dragonov. I'm over it.
No, everyone hates Dragunov.
Punish. That was beautiful.
But yeah, Sol is a very good king player.
Russian assault, this time counter hit with the big pickup at the wall.
Yep. Oh, but bobbled the combo. That's unfortunate. But
I wouldn't say it's an ultimate BS.
Oh my goodness, you better guess right.
Oh my god.
If you yeah, it's good. If you attempt RDC, you basically have no respect for your enemy. It's like you are so bad at the game, you don't even know how to break the throw. This obvious throw.
And also for his character, but what a comeback, man.
Damn.
That sucks, but I mean,
That's why you never see RDC in tournaments.
if he wants to make it out of losers bracket.
And well, I mean, judging by the way that
Well, like the guy knew that the other guy knew how to break out of Kingsbridge, so I'm pretty sure he would know how to break out of RDC. No, I don't think RDC needs a buff. It is definitely just a knowledge check.
Progression in a lot of the pools, you know, the pools. I mean.
But like I said, you're not going to see it in tournaments. You will see it in ranked, because some people don't know how to break out of RDC, but it is like, you are sabotaging yourself if you attempt it at a tournament.
Kind of lock in.
No, there's definitely a few of them where I would say the winner's qual match was...
Okay, let's see what's happening over in Street Fighter.
The Luke is still like winning.
Oh man, he is really
He has
trying to
EPs
get
though.
him to bait.
Oh no.
Oof.
Oh, and zero off.
Yeah, 0 bar as well, exactly.
Oh, what a back throw. He needed that. Oh, cancel. I was trying to go for the overhead. Okay. Still an opportunity for Rob.
I think Ken's back throw is so broken. Why is it like that?
It's the best back throw in the game.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Popping up a little bit.
It puts you in the corner from so far away.
I know. Why does it have to be like that?
Oh, try to
I don't know. I hope it gets nerfed again.
Oh, it got nerfed already?
I think in Street Fighter 5 or 4, it got nerfed at some point.
Oh.
And stand fierce though, punish counter. Oh my.
Exactly. Ken has a lot of moves that are the best in the game.
Stop on the run just to get the meaty jab. I love it.
Oh, what a hit confirm.
Third strike.
Oh,
that was so third strike.
like having the best high-low mix Rekka, having the best level 2 for whiff punishing or block punishing. Like, Ken is busted. It's just that Ken players love to downplay.
Let's go, Robbie.
Gonna head out, enjoy your stream. Hasta luego, Todakai, y nos vemos.
Bye, bye, Sky Blue.
Came off and winning that round after getting that stun there. Oh, he's feeling it. He's feeling it.
Yeah, man.
Gotta make Scarecrow think about this.
Just keep playing Luke.
A little?
Just keep playing Luke.
Let's go. Man, you know what I'm saying? It's not exclamation point Liz enough. That's what it is. I gotta know this lore.
Do I talk about the lore here? Do I talk about the lore?
Is it? No. Let's go. Save it
longest
over
reaching cancelable crouch MK2. This
Ken
has the longest one?
No, Akuma does.
Oh, Akuma does. Okay.
Scumbag that's on the stage rocking my name. Tell you something. All right, here we go. Robbie ties
Akuma has the more reaching crouching low forward than Ken. It's just that because of how the model looks and the button looks, you think it's the other way around because of how the 3D models look. But in reality, Akuma is a little bit more further than Ken's.
I did not know.
Yeah, I like that. Be able to get something going. Got the corner now.
He's prone to get perfect parry for no scenarios. That's why you don't see a lot of Ken's.
But Akuma's a low tier character, so he doesn't count.
I hate Akuma. Here, fireballs people.
I don't know why I have such a good win rate against Akuma.
He demon flips people. That's crazy.
He does demon flip.
That's JP's worst match.
Ooh, what a punish.
Throw all day.
They're very evenly matched, these two guys.
Oh, he got that. He got that first round.
Chance to move forward there.
I think that was the moment he needed to be able to go in that character. It's like now he has the advantage. Give me that with the counter hit. Give me the
he can't see the eyes.
Kiss myself a little bit.
Pero termina el combo.
First one represented. You already see Robbie nodding his head like, I can't believe I got hit with that.
He's like, I don't appreciate that. Let me get you low forward real quick.
Yeah, I think some of these are new.
Oh, gotta respect them.
Oh, you've been trying it the entire time. We took advantage to get the DI going through the fireball.
Perfect. Oh, not perfect.
Interesting.
Okay. Oh, just
that was a good shimmy for someone
who's
I tanked.
That was solid.
Now, is Noah next? He should be next, or some top player should be next. I mean, let's see if he played already his match. Let's see. I have his bracket up here.
This guy here is certified
so,
real piece of work with Luke.
Yeah.
It's like, where's the camera?
Yeah.
No, he hasn't played yet, so there's a chance he might come up.
Oh, maybe they are saving him for last.
You saw the clean that's happening, man? Yeah.
Right, it was looking a little shaky there. They started strong.
Yeah. Well,
Robbie got a little more comfortable.
You said it earlier.
I just want Daigo's match space. Let's see Daigo.
There it is. There you go. I see you, Liz.
Reject Daigo. Yo, you saw like that trailer for the Reject players when they announced Daigo and the others?
Let's get it. Midwest?
The Reject players? What about them?
Did you saw the trailer when they announced
Please
them?
let me know. Just update me.
No, I haven't.
Oh, you need to watch it right now. It was like probably the most godlike player reveal I ever seen.
Really?
Yeah, let me see if I can find it on Twitter real quick.
I can check it out. Oh no, Daigo's happening tomorrow. He's not happening today.
Fighters, all right, both on the YouTube and the Twitch side.
Reject. I found Reject Twitter. Now, where is the trailer?
Yeah,
okay, I'm gonna post it on the stream chat. Look at this.
Oh yeah, with a lot of side of sodium for you guys. Yes, in the form of ladies walking with umbrellas. There you go. You see, so I know it. I heard it.
Like, this was probably the most godlike player reveal I ever seen in a minute.
Why they have to make it so epic, specifically for Daigo? Sounds like the start of a music video.
The freaking guys who make trailers for the Japanese teams are just godlike.
Yeah, it was pretty epic.
Yep. God Squad. That's like the God team. Let's be real. Like, I can't see these teams losing Street Fighter League. I can't. Have you seen the Zeta reveal? I have. Yeah, when you see that one moment, the God of Street Fighter is back.
I think it is a little ridiculous, but it is really well edited.
To me, it's godlike. I like it.
No, I like it too. No, it's really hype for sure.
Now let's see who's. This is a matchup.
No,
Marisa against Lily.
Yeah, that's the riot shit.
Oh my god, 2 low tier characters? Well, who's playing though?
Lily low tier, but Marisa the worst character in the game.
Wide eyes just go together like white on rice. Yeah.
I don't know who Zeta is.
No, it does.
Zeta is the new team that sponsored Higuchi, Momochi, Chocoblanca, and Kakeru.
Ah, okay.
So that would be that like the new team that also those players are gonna be playing in for Street Fighter League. Most probably.
And already started off with the crossfires. No, you know what that thing does.
I think Yamaguchi is also Zeta, right?
Pays your bills. Get your milk for you.
Trying to snipe out the late
I know JP, this Marisa, I personally don't like dealing with the craziness that Marisa players like to do.
Yeah, they don't play sane.
I think they like, I need to get in.
Yeah,
I need to get in.
I think so too.
Inspired, but here Inspire again.
Oh.
Oh. Just throw Marisa. Don't just throw Marisa. There we go.
Just get hit with that level 1 Elsium. That's Grease Heaven. Huh? That's Grease Heaven. Elsium.
Yo, Cherno, what's up?
Yeah. Don't ask me how I know this stuff. Don't ask.
Big raid.
Cherno, thank you for the raid. How was Warhammer?
Successful.
I think we're nearing the end for Combo Breaker.
Yeah, absolutely.
For today, yeah, I think we're almost there.
Nice. Way to go, Low. We'll be able to close out this round. Another DP.
Pretty nice, pretty nice.
I hope you guys have been good. Raiders, welcome in.
I like it they play here.
Command grab hair again. There we go.
Double.
I think Cog might have downloaded this Marisa.
Around the world. I hate
very nice.
Ooh.
Wow. Let him halfway on the riot shield. Good stuff.
Yeah.
I forgot that
very solid from Lily. Holy moly. Man, Chicago really is the land of Lily lovers. Holy moly.
But definitely armor on the start of that move. I forgot.
I think it starts 3.
Possibly.
I mean, after Chakotay won last year's Combo Breaker, I believe it.
You know what? I think he has a big like influence over that
Fan
for
base
sure.
over Chicago. Like the most influential player for Chicago.
Yeah, for sure.
That's just crazy.
Got the tourist hat on.
Oh my! Ow!
I do it again.
Should.
Oh, but Marissa's burnt out.
Right,
just impact her. Nice. Nice.
Maybe against the wall. Oh.
She's playing very well.
Honestly, drive impact not even needed.
Hold on, that kind of hurt though.
Well, yeah, Cherno, how was your stream?
Yeah, all right. I was calling a baby Bison before Bison.
Unless you're tired.
A little reminiscent in terms of.
Then get some rest. It was alright. Oh no, what do you mean? It was just alright.
That's not Koji. I think it's Koji. Is it Koji? Yeah, it's Koji. It's Koji. My bad.
This is in full control here. Is Cog. He's going back to sleep. What is this, winners?
Oh, did I say Cog? Right, I did say Cog. Koji.
This looks like one of those we'll see you tomorrow moments.
Just about.
All right, he's still in. Still in. You're almost close to the burnout. Now it's time to shine.
Are you gonna test?
You gonna jump on
Desperate.
it? Oh, come on, man. You get. Tell me.
No way.
Wait. Why did it say US? Then these guys from Japan.
Yeah, he's from Japan. Yeah. He's just another Lily enjoyer.
Yeah.
A very good one.
What's that?
Koji KOG. Koji KOG.
It was a good stream. Don't let.
His T-Hawk is he was godlike in Street Fighter 4. Young-Ho would have won because he kinda cool. Beffin, shut up.
Yeah.
Oh, Joka's playing right now in Tekken.
Rocking with the prodigy, I guess.
Joke.
Let's skip over to Tekken.
I feel like at first the players were not riding.
I'll watch the data reveal tomorrow.
Especially how he uses heat, and that started to come together later in the year. It felt like people were like, okay, yeah, this character's got a problem.
And the Bride players around the world, the
Feng Wei top tier in this Tekken.
Results. I mean, obviously Ni won Evo Japan, but even then, like, you know, Jimmy J Tran.
What do you mean? Joka always plays Feng.
A lot of great players.
Even though we like to ignore Feng. Wait, what?
Is Feng top tier in this Tekken too?
Feng has always been top. He's Harada's main.
That is gonna tell you something.
If you want a character that you know, hey, there's Tony on stream.
1-0 right now with the advantage in this set.
If you want a character that you know will never get nerfed, pick Harada's main, and that's Feng.
I mean, Tone gotta fight himself, right? He's got Take in his bench.
He will never ever get nerfed.
Brian Mirrors, huh? Tone just made it out to Japan. I mean, it was really nice to see a lot of the young cats make it out.
I was talking about this earlier. You know, we talked about it a couple weeks ago too. But I love seeing so many players from NA actually making the trip out there like that, man. It's
I don't know what's happening in Street Fighter. Nah, they're still yapping.
When there were events like SBO, it wasn't easy for people to go there and enter because you had to qualify to be able to get in there, or you have to join that nasty LCS.
Right, I've moved through winners. I'm not surprised.
Events like this, and of course, with travel being as accessible as it is,
who wins this match?
Economy, for better or worse, too. It's just cool seeing so many players from here taking advantage of that opportunity.
Every time I see Feng, I cannot.
Actually, just saying like, yo, let me come in.
Am I still here? Hello?
Oh yeah, you are.
And then seeing the rewards too in their play. And their
I think my ISP was dropping.
To level up, they'll play that play out there. Yeah, just really level up and find.
I mean, I feel ways about that, to be honest.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
I feel ways
it's
about
got to show up to the locals, right?
Oh man.
For a lot of games, I mean, not every
maybe his Artorios is one of Tony's students.
Network to make the net.
I don't think I've ever heard of this name before.
Sense of timing too. Artorio's taking a lot of swings with these mid-heat engagers that Brian has.
Yeah, he doesn't look very solid with Brian. He looks really shaky with the execution.
So good at, sidestepping and ducking to kind of create opportunities.
He'll be like nervous when just because he's facing Joka.
Yeah, specifically for this match. It is hard to go against Feng. He's very evasive, he's very fast, and he's very strong.
That's the first big counter.
The reason why you don't really see a lot of Feng players is because he's ugly.
Spike, trying to push a little bit more.
I mean, I was saying when I see this character, it just reminds me of like Red Tsukayo from Baki, so.
Yeah, a little bit. No, I was gonna say a little bit like that. Yeah.
With the extensions.
That's rough.
I think he cool.
2 rounds for Joker here.
I don't know. I think he ugly.
Mock kick, Artorias.
But he is a safe character to main because nothing bad will happen to him.
I would imagine just because
It's always gonna be relevant then.
Yes. Always.
That's just insane.
Because he's Haruda's main. You can't nerf Haruda's main.
Joker is moving right now. In heat.
Oh.
Yeah, Fang looks absolutely awful for being 27.
Good test though. See what he does.
Patient too. Not in a hurry here.
Yeah, Artorias not playing too bad, but I mean, he's running into everything. That's the problem.
I'm not gonna lie, so it's a little boring to watch Fang play.
Well, that's crazy.
It's like the health deficit came into play as well. You felt.
Alright, let's see. Oh, Hikaru! Okay, Hikaru's over on Street Fighter.
Oh, that's just the best Aki. Hikaru Shifune, that's just the best Aki.
Oh yeah.
I'm kind of a big fan of Broski's Aki though.
Send you to the corner. Let's set it up. Oh. Right, kills are.
Broski's very good actually. He knows a lot of like strategies, mental games, and from the game in general.
Yeah.
Alright, gets the grab.
He's not someone to be underestimated, and he also beat with ending walkers to get into Capcom
Looking
Cup.
for
So
that
he's
punish
very
counter.
good.
He's trying to solidify a whip punish into a level 3.
Yep.
Or level 2 in this case. Oh, there it is. Speaking of which.
There it is. Here to set it up.
Oh, is Nyampi also an Aki main?
Yep. I think Nyampi beat. What Nyampi was one match away from getting top 8 at Evo Japan.
Oh yeah, I heard.
It was an insane run. For real.
It's terrible what age does to you. Love it though. Love it though. One of the chats like how these old guys just keep talking about their age. We go. Break. A lot of collateral damage.
What does that even mean? Methodic versus systematic?
Yeah, you know you're gonna go instead of the
What does that even mean?
Oh,
that is literally the first time I've heard of that.
Yeah, he was definitely waiting for that back.
Methodic, I guess they mean more mindful, systematic, more like reaction based.
Oh my God, Hikaru, you got somewhere to go? You know you're from Japan.
That would make
right?
sense in my head. I don't know.
Not really in Chicago. For you. Yeah. You know? I wonder what they think about your guys' pizza.
I can't believe I gotta watch another Marissa go down so soon after the last. Yeah, I'm sorry, Proto.
With the thin crust. Thin crust is actually really good.
Yeah, what Todakai said?
Okay. Let's go. Already poisoned. More pressure. Or if he would have blocked that, that could have been a GG. Well, put him in a pitcher situation, I feel like. Close to it, indeed. All right, good defense. No panic. I like that he sees that he's spaced out so he can go for a safe parry, right?
Brother.
Oh, yeah.
That's a command.
All right, a little bit of a comeback. Okay, a little bit of a super though.
Very close.
Very close.
Oh yeah, that's anti-air all day.
And the combo almost. Is that all purpose to switch sides?
I wonder, maybe, maybe we just added
Big ass punches. Oh. Yep, no, I think this is Hikaru's game for sure. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, it's already over.
GG's, Marissa. You tried your best.
So, has Noah played? Oh, that's my buddy, the snare in the background.
Yeah, there you go.
He's a short guy, but he stands
Let's see,
tall.
has Noah played?
Kicking your ass. One of Japan's best, ladies and gentlemen.
Not yet.
In the building.
They must be waiting. He must be last to be streamed.
There's Fradin against Irlanda.
Yeah. Gerlanda's a really good Lydia player. I just don't like watching Lydia personally. I guess I can check them out a little bit before the next Street Fighter match.
Are they like? Is it like a boring character?
Lydia's a very boring character, but she is very solid. I would say Lydia is. I think she's top 5 this season. She's just so boring to play against, so boring to watch. She is she is the most white bread character you can think of.
Get her turn back and
also most white
her opponents away.
That's insane.
I don't remember if Gerlanda used to play Shaheen, but everyone has a pocket Lydia now.
I've only seen this stance canceling all the time.
Yeah, she's basically Lydia's kind of a guess character. You have to guess what she does.
Never static in terms of his timing. And then
Yeah, she's basically a 50-50 casino machine. But she's like constant 50-50 casino machines.
I don't find that fun.
Yeah, so it's like, oh, you guessed this right? Okay, what about this? Can you guess this right? Alright, can you guess this? It's like constant guessing.
Always just happens to be just out of reach.
could tell that
So what are the risks that you can take? Just smash one or like jump or high crush? Anything?
You just have to guess what she does. There's answers to what she does. You just have to guess.
Here we go.
No thanks.
Yeah, that's why she's very strong.
You gotta make your statement here.
We have my buddy the Snare versus Guy.
The walk off here, Galanda trying to.
He's a friend of mine, so I'm gonna watch this match. The Kimberly player. Yeah.
But here we go, Fraud.
I'm not a big fan of Lydia gameplay anyway, so I'll switch over to Street Fighter.
They really be saving Noah for last, huh?
Wow, I can't believe it's Aki versus Marissa again.
Look, everybody's getting hit.
Cabeza, right?
Yeah. Cabeza,
They haven't changed the character names.
But here's the thing, you already seen it in some of the scenarios here from Deshnair that he's trying to hold up or backdash every single scenario he's in when he blocks a headbutt.
Let me get the roundhouse. I love that with the frame kill.
I wouldn't like. I mean, nobody likes playing against Geef. Nobody.
Power-ups. There we go. Goes for the throw backdash here. No, not even.
What did you do in this matchup? How do you get in without taking a risk?
Okay.
That's lucky.
That's probably what we're looking for. The charge fist or the jump in.
Yeah, just
that Geef is like not feeling his command grabs today, huh?
Yeah, maybe he's fucking up.
Stand like he
okay.
be able to do the job here. Spin to level 2. I agree.
Come on. Let's not even ask that question.
Nice.
That is definitely a finish here for Guy.
Good Zangief play.
Slowly but surely.
I hate this character so much.
Me too. No one likes Zangief.
Don't touch the chest.
This is just stressful to play against, stressful to watch.
A sword.
Like a lot of players have even said like, do you know if I knock down Zangief and he has level 3, that's a bad thing for me. Like yes, 100%.
When he says it's on his way, I believe him. Good defense here, Guy. I mean, let's keep it a buck. He does have healthy health.
Yeah.
Take a couple of
this scenario, come on, man. You know that doesn't work.
Drive is what really sets the tone here for us.
Oh.
I love how he had the range to be able to call out that elbow.
My homie going down. Literally every time the chat says a homie's playing, they lose. And now my homie is losing, bro.
Sheesh. I think he just want to hit something in the face. That's all.
Stop abusing that.
Geef usually feels like the underdog. Geef is definitely not the underdog.
Geef is the boss, the demon, the character.
Yeah, Geef is like a fucking demon character. He is not an underdog.
The problem that people say Geef is underrated is because the Geefs that go ham are the ones who complain about, I don't know, anything.
The elbow, yeah?
Because they feel that, oh, I need to go ham to win.
Yeah, like the Geefs that like, they're like, oh, Geef is just horrible. They don't play neutral. They want one thing, and that's to fucking throw you. But if they rush it for that throw, you know what they're going for.
Tiberian Express traumas. I don't get it. Like, Geef is such an amazing neutral character. I don't think he has to go ham to win.
He held the parry, so he's not gonna get no damage there to the drive gauge. Smart stuff here from Guy.
But like I feel like the Zangief players that complain are the ones that don't play neutral at all.
Yo, give me the toss. Yeah, do it again.
They just like rush in and they're like, I want the throw.
You are not allowed to
exactly. Like, nothing could be happening in neutral, and they would do something like standing light kick, drive rush cancel on whiff, and command grab, something like that.
Somewhere inside me felt like that wasn't gonna kill, but I am incorrect. We move.
Just shimmy him. Geef hasn't been winning a majors like that, right? No. Remember grand finals of
I feel like that's not a bad choice.
East Coast Throwdown. Grand finals was Ida-san against Item.
Yeah.
And also remember last year's God's Garden was won by Kobajan.
I think he's starting to use that. See, if no matter if it's close, he'll be able to.
I feel like there's consistently top Zangief players.
There's always a Zangief in the top 8, top 16.
Yeah.
1 or 2.
Oh, man, delayed. He was running home.
Snake Eyes pretends like Zangief is bad, so they players listen. No, Snake Eyes pretends Zangief is bad, so he doesn't want to get more nerfs because he knows that.
The downplay.
Yeah, like he's actually downplaying with a purpose. He doesn't want his main to get more nerfs.
I think he definitely saw a hit that wasn't there, but it's gonna cost him some life here. You got the level 3 on the side of this here. You know he's gonna spend it. He's the buff.
But I mean, I will say like Zangief is definitely like a character you need to learn neutral. You can't just rush in. But a lot of people don't realize that.
You can learn dishonesty after you learn honesty, to be honest with that character. Because as the more you play neutral, you understand what players want to be, what are they scared of. They're scared of your drivers, they're scared of your buttons, they're scared of your command grab. It's always about, in the Sangue perspective, what are they the most afraid of? And you start like mixing it up.
That's all he needed.
I like it.
It's the life of the grapplers, man. You have to mind control your opponent.
SPD would have just neutralized.
Except Honda players, they command grab people.
Oh my goodness.
Kick back.
I think this is over!
God.
Oh,
jeez.
Oh, drive reversal.
Watch it.
Oh, yeah, it's over.
Oh, not like this.
Yeah, you're...
Not like this.
Walk him down.
Oh, Tony's playing right now? Oh shit, I gotta watch Tony.
You gotta show us what you learned too. You gotta show us that you're willing to get over these old guys.
Oh, it is a Brian mirror match. Take versus Tony.
He's botting the Japanese Brian though. That's
yeah,
crazy.
he is. Well, Tony's like definitely one of the best Brian players.
How's he gonna use it is the question.
Wow.
Oh, the big new low.
Although I can't take him seriously because he's constantly horny.
As long as you don't give Take the open,
What?
be able to
What?
Good first round here.
Setting that tone.
Context?
Oh, what a whip punish.
He constantly tells me he's just a boy, and I'm like, okay.
Hitting that jet upper, he's good at that.
Just a
Commentator
boy.
calling him Tone, not like Tony. I call him Tony because I know him personally.
Had you clean walk around from Take. Presses mine from Tone though as well. Holding that duck.
Oh, you guys know from the game already? Like, you did say he was your coach, yeah.
No, he wasn't my coach, but he was in the Sage Jam Slam. But he constantly hits on me.
Y'all must have forgot.
Okay.
No health. Offense. What's he gonna do?
You say it like, yeah, like you say it like, yeah, I'm never gonna say yes.
He's still a really good friend, but he's just constantly hitting on me.
That's just crazy. I salute you, Tony, right now. I salute you, and I think the chat is gonna do the same. Like 07 goes 07.
Oh no,
Just
now
type
Tony's
07 in the
losing.
chat.
Ever since I revealed that. Okay, come on, Tony. I'm just kidding. You don't always hit on me. You only sometimes hit on me.
That's a veteran move too. There's some kind of waiting and sidestepping and then
Just kidding, Tony. I'm sorry.
You sound like you started to enjoy that though. That's cool. I'm just joking around. Don't worry. Well, you did post it on Twitter.
I did post it on Twitter because I thought he was joking, man. I don't take any of his flirtation seriously.
Counter hit launch from Tone though.
He's constantly flirting with girls.
Is he gonna activate? He is.
So I don't take any of it seriously. I'm just like, oh, Tony's just being Tony.
Mileage out of this heat. Is he gonna get a chance?
Good block. Yo, he's been scouting those lows.
Oh my god, it does kind of feel like I hexed him.
Still has access to his move.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Okay.
It's a what? What are you gonna do with it?
Oh.
Delayed mid.
What? They're both on one.
Oh my god.
They're both one. They're both one.
Be careful.
Oh.
Out of range.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Tony!
Wow.
You can't keep me on my seat like that, on the edge of my seat. Even Obama asking if he's gonna get a chance. Did Obama say that? Like just now? I didn't hear that.
Take in the driver's seat now, but
Even
the
then, if
sidewalk
you gonna
there.
get a chance.
Veteran down back.
Okay,
Tony said this game is for you every time. He's just like, or this is for you. And I'm like, okay, whatever, Tony.
Follow up here. What's he gonna do? He's in the open.
Gets his snake eyes there, gets his activation.
Oh.
I got confused. I forgot which one is which.
They look very
no.
similar.
Burns heat on the pressure.
Uh-oh.
Has range. Goes for the big new kick.
Oh my god! Okay, throw break. Oh my god!
No, I thought he had it.
Oh, he's nervous.
Wait.
Oh my god. Gatling run.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god! Oh, Tony! Holy shit, that was so close! Oh my god.
And you know the thing is.
Okay, I'm sorry, Tony. I won't hex you anymore.
And then realigning and kind of neutralizing some of his approach pokes. So Tone went for the hatchet kick so many times from the side.
God, now I have to actually go on a second date with him. Oh God.
Paid off at the very end. Could have gone either way.
You saw him integrate a lot more dashing and realign as well in his approach to that, especially in that last round.
Anyways, this should be fun here. Very close first game between these two. Now in another open stage.
Yep.
Area.
Clip it, guys. Post it on Twitter and attack him. That's what you
Don't
should
send it to Tony.
But of course, you know, these players.
It seems our friend is making it. It seems our friend is getting it.
Oh shit, but Take's kind of roughhousing Tony at the moment. Okay.
Oh. Man, the counterclockwise step there.
I like what I'm seeing.
Man is fighting no longer to be left on red.
I don't leave him to. Okay, actually, no, sorry. The last DM I left him on red, but that's because I thought he was busy with Combo Breaker.
Low touches here, and again, Take.
Great punish.
Ooh.
Mock kick, follow up.
Man, he's just doing homing moves now.
Stepping, and that's the thing. He's
Really good adaptation. Yeah, Tony's starting to do homing.
Oh, caught him. Gets the ball
Oh
here,
yeah.
be able to close things out.
Yeah, he's got this. He can close this out.
Okay, Tone with the tornado.
Oh, not quite. Oh no, the whiff. Okay.
Oh, second hit.
What's gonna happen now?
Step. Mid dash right back at you.
Oh. He closed it out. Okay, that's good.
Still in it.
It's not a whiff punish? Wow.
Take and Tone, both of these guys going at it. They are swinging at each other. Ooh, the step to chase down. I like it.
You stepping, I'm dashing.
Oh, that's not a real combo, the two knees?
These in your chest, kicks right back at
which
you.
two knees?
The wall rising ones.
It's more of a punish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, second hit.
And you also need a hit confirm it.
Also, the use of his wall set, certain moves like that, those whip punishes. Oh my God, he tried to whip punish the orbital.
Is that a guess? Is that a guess? He gets right.
Counter activation.
What?
Like
oh!
Bro, he just let it rip. Here we go, Take with the round lead here.
Okay, nice dicks.
He needs this round.
Tone bringing it to him though, dashing up, giving him some lows, dash and realign, and then fishing with mids.
This is so tense.
Big kick.
Oh, the timing from Take. He's
Oh, not the counter hit.
It was enough timing to interrupt, like cutting him off at the pass, but finally gets a big counter hit. Looking to close things out here.
Oh God.
Oh, I see what's going on.
Yeah, so Brian he's kind of like a counter hit machine. So everything he does counter hits opponents and goes into a launcher. It's kind of crazy.
I might not play Tekken super seriously,
but
I think Tony's defense in the last part of the round is that he's fuzzy guarding, probably.
Yeah.
Because it felt like Take delayed his last punish.
Tone and Take one apiece.
It's really rough because Brian is based on like fuzzy ducking and just like just delaying all of his moves, which is why he's a high execution character.
Oh my God.
And he tries to fish for that counter hit.
Look for the counterclockwise step, trying to take advantage here.
Because once he gets the counter hit, then he can go to a full launcher.
Crushing it.
Come on, Tony.
Speed with the walk around and Take able to take advantage here.
Oh, nice defense. Oh no, this ice. Oh, that was close. Oh no, and there's the counter hit. Yeah, this is death, unfortunately.
Wall not even gonna come into play here.
That just was a homing attack.
If you see like a swipe movement, like a swipe special effects, it's homing.
Feels fast.
Yep.
He's nervous for sure.
I think they're both nervous.
Kind of taking their foot off the gas pedal, then hitting it.
I think actually
as soon as they need to.
the Take guy is finding his ground. Yep, he's finding his ground. Because he's making more like very more reads.
Yeah, he's definitely making way more adjustments. Oof, that hurts.
He's only feel like he's getting bad on defense.
Oh. Brian is actually considered a very defensive character.
Gonna make something happen with this
Oh God.
That's probably bad.
Oh. Okay, get the plus frames. Oh. Yeah! Oh my god, the crowd is going kind of wild.
Hold on.
This match is pretty hype.
Slow it down a little bit. Crash impact, the 9.
Oh my god, the fucking counter hit.
Yeah, here we go, Tone. He's looking a little bit. Yo, he's not gonna tech roll. There's no way, right? He knows better. He knows better.
That's the round. Yeah, he's gonna get right on the next interaction.
Oh my god, okay, nice Oki.
Yep. Yep. Called it.
Okay, nice.
Okay. Ooh, nice. Okay, he can finish this off.
Sidewall.
What?
Oh my god, Tekken is a 3D game.
This is huge.
This is Tornado.
Oh, and he gets the wall.
Oh, ouch. And then he's gonna do it himself. Oh, what a step.
Didn't get greedy though. They both have rage.
Oh my god, they both do have rage.
Counter hit 1, 2, 1.
Tony, watch out for his rage. Okay, the throw break. Get back into neutral. No.
Take taking that round now on the verge of moving forward. He's catching him.
Okay, nice low. Okay, low from him. Oh.
Yeah, it's all the reads.
Yeah, oh no, yeah, I think that's it. I think Tony was too committed to some of his combos.
I think it's also because Asian players in Tekken, they really pay attention to movement patterns, don't they?
They do. They study a lot. They study so much.
Maybe that was like what happened in this match. Because it felt like the adjustments made in neutral were kind of like what fucking Tony up.
Yeah.
I think it's probably because maybe he has like a unconscious movement pattern that the other player realized.
He does, yeah. So it's like one of the things he was doing was Tony was committing a little too hard with his combos, and when you commit too hard with the combos, you could easily sidestep it and then counter it.
Yeah, that's pretty kind of what just happened.
Yeah, essentially. All right. Oh, NZ. Wait, is this the N? No, not thinking of the right NZ.
That's it. Seeing him being able to play that.
All right, let's check back in Street Fighter Land.
Don't worry, Tony. He said he will go on a second date with you, so you won.
I know. I said if he won that.
I'm just scoring the knockdown. I'm scoring.
Hey, listen, I'm already buying him sushi.
No, that German song. Let me get it. Ding, 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 ding.
I was ready. I was ready.
Hit you with the kitchen sink. Oh, straight
to only winners get second dates.
Only winners get second dates.
No, Take is really insane, but Tony did. It was pretty close. Surprisingly for a Brian Mira match, it was really hype.
All right. Low forward. Oh yeah, to get that counter hit, medium punch. See if things cracking.
Yeah, this is for Scrod. Like being specifically honest, you can already tell.
Yeah.
What the? Why do blue players do that?
Yes.
That's not good.
They both got their.
Are you watching Tekken or Street Fighter?
I'm watching a little bit of Street Fighter right now. Are you still watching
Tekken? No, I switched over to Street Fighter. Actually, let me check who's playing.
Big Timo against Alejandro.
Oh. I think we're gonna get the opportunity to scrap.
Yeah, this
keep that corner position. That's all important.
Yeah, this Luke is kind of killing it.
1, 2, and she'll be able to get the 3.
Wow, going to Memphis.
Yo, what's up with all these players, man, going so hard? Y'all got reservations? Man.
Also, hi Ziggy.
Boss, son. Hung dry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
well, actually, it's really funny because Tony didn't even say like brother. He calls it Say Jam Slam Coach Zoned.
There it is.
I'm taking the mic now.
Got the blue wheel.
Whoa! What the heck? Essence of 5.
Okay.
Hit him with the shoulder blade.
There's the DP. No more skies for you. Give me a toss. I'll do it again.
Who are you and what'd you do to him? Yo, Sism, what's up? Did you like my early stream? I'm still more. It's been like a really long stream, 9.5 hours.
Ooh, range punches.
That's still in character for me.
The window is closed. Set Scrub the million. That window is closing seriously.
I was wage slaving, so I missed it all. You missed the best Brian Mira match ever.
It was actually very good.
It just happened like 5 minutes ago. You missed it. You could probably rewind and watch it.
Absolutely. Here we go, getting everything with the meat. So you know we got to get those crosscuts as well.
Had long day stream.
Crosscuts a steak.
It is true.
This is the longest I've ever streamed in my life myself.
Really? Yeah.
Yes, I usually go for like 4 hours max, so I can stay like
so
mentally
this is
healthy.
like definitely on the longer side for you.
Yeah, but it's still fun though.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with it.
For tournament.
Like,
No, go ahead.
Go home. Perfect KO.
I was just gonna say like it's like it's fun to watch tournaments with someone to talk about it because usually watching this shit alone and trying to restream it is meh for me.
Oh really?
Yeah, I usually don't. People want me to restream these, but like I don't like doing it alone. That's why I like hit you up for the collab because I was like, maybe she would be cool like just vibing out on BC and watching.
Yeah, no, this was really fun. So for me, I'm used to doing when I do tournament restreams. I'm used to just yapping for like 10 hours straight.
He made a complete mauling out of NZ.
But yeah, I can see how it would be tough to just yap for 10 hours straight, just like watching a restream.
Go ahead and do a whiff confirm, a wish confirm. That's what we call it.
But like this, I think is much more fun.
Well, let's show some love to some of our supporters here, man. Let's know I'm gonna be in lane.
Man, they have so much merch. Just all Akuma merch.
I have the desk mat actually. I have it signed by Daigo. Yeah, it's signed by Daigo. I just like have the signature under my keyboard all the time. So
which one, the Genbu Temple one or the Jazzy NYC?
The Jazzy NYC, the train station.
Kind of like the Genbu Temple one. It's kind of cute. I like the sakura blossoms.
I think the Genbu is new because at Evo they only had this one.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Todakai has more human hours. Well, I mean, to be honest, I started when I started streaming. I started streaming around 9 a.m. my time. That's pretty normal-ish. It's just. It's been almost like 10 hours.
The thing with me is that I definitely have more human hours when it comes to streaming because off stream I train more seriously than I play rank on stream.
That's
so
right.
Like, when I'm actually training something for tournaments and prepare for like bigger events, I be hitting up people for sets because obviously I cannot play people on sets if the connection is not stable and I stream at the same time. It's worse. And if I'm drilling stuff, I'm definitely drilling it off stream because drills on stream are not that enjoyable if you're not like a natural jabber.
Yeah, well, to be honest, I think when I do my labbing, I stay pretty quiet because like I try to focus. But I try to yap in between.
For me, it's hard because I have to mix 3 different languages.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's why I have my channel as English only, just because it's easier for everyone.
The reason I stream in the mornings is because I'm trying to like gain more Japanese viewers, but I myself need to get better at the language a little bit. I can jab in Japanese for a while, but like it gets tiresome after a minute because you have to be remembering words and linguistic stuff.
Yeah, right. You're yapping entirely differently.
Yeah.
Oh, did they start Street Fighter again?
No, they Street Fighter is over.
Oh, it's over? Oh, it's done?
Yeah.
Wow, I'm surprised
so
Tekken went on longer.
I guess their games do take longer.
They do, but that's because it's like 3 rounds per set.
What happened to Noah? Probably they just reported his score late. Oh no, he won 2-0. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he streamed Noah today.
He has to face. Let's see, who's Noah facing tomorrow? Noah's facing my buddy, PR, Big Butt Jackson tomorrow.
Yeah, so they split the pools. Not all of the players play today. There'll be some players that'll play tomorrow. So it's gonna be the same where I start stream around like 9 a.m. I'm probably gonna be super tired because I was hella tired when I started today.
Probably gonna be waking up late tomorrow because it's Saturday.
But
like I'll still try to be tomorrow for like the collab as early as I can though.
Oh yeah, no rush. Like I'll just be yapping. Tekken pools is also less people. Well, yeah, there's less people in the Tekken bracket, so I'm like surprised that it's taking...
if it's less people, until what point are they advancing today? That's the good question.
So let's see. I think they're trying to go in the same schedule as Street Fighter.
There's
because
Tony
that's
again,
what
you
it
have
looks like.
Some advice to Ali.
Oh, let me see. So with specifically Tony's bracket, so obviously Take, and then Tony he did get out of pools. He's just going onto like the losers side of the pools for the next set of pools, I should say.
But there is still a lot of Tekken to be played.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised that coaching is allowed in the stream station for Tekken. On Street Fighter, it's not allowed.
Really? Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
very much allowed in Tekken.
Yeah, in Street Fighter, we're not allowed to coach if someone is on the stream station.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Or so I've been told. In pools, I think you can. But in stream station, no.
You think Tony is hitting on him there? Dude, Tony's hitting on everyone. I wouldn't doubt it.
Coaching should be banned. There was a controversy not even too long ago for Tekken with one of the players.
Oh, yes, yes, that's okay. But okay, so the reason for that was because there was one player who had like 4 coaches whispering in his ear.
That's crazy.
And I was just like, hey, no way this is allowed. Like, one coach I understand, but he had like fucking 4 coaches like coming up to him like, pss, 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 pss. And everyone was like, okay, this is a little bit overkill. Who was it? Do you guys remember which player it was?
Should be able to close out the round here. Even after the heat activation.
It was after every match too, yeah. But it was just him. I think most people don't really care about one coach. But you can't have fucking like 4 coaches up there whispering things into your ear. Yeah, his whole legal team. I don't remember which player it was.
The homing attacks there, but the hip toss this time with the back with the heat behind it.
Bazooka canceling. That's crazy.
Yeah, the bazooka canceling is kind of insane.
Big Timo now in control here. Bazooka shot the low.
AQQ, thank you so much for the follow.
Timo rocking and rolling here. On set point.
The whole tourney was delayed for coaching a lot, so it's so bad they made a new rule about it for TWT. Yeah, because like you had to wait for each coach to say their thing. There was also oh, go ahead.
I was surprised actually also that now that I remember Evo Grand Finals 2024, Big Bird against Punk after bracket reset, Big Bird was allowed to receive coach via a phone call from Angry.
Oh. Even though it wasn't allowed?
The thing is that there's a gray line when people are coaching someone else. Like for another example is BX Bao on World Warriors Grand Finals against whatchamacallit, DCQ. And it wasn't like Shanghai being on the event, it wasn't like a phone call, it was just BX Bao taking out his cell phone, going into Shanghai's Twitch stream to ask for advice via the chat while he was listening to the stream.
What the
so
heck?
There's like so there's like a massive gray line there. Like not many people understand like what to do there.
Huh?
Oh no.
Nerf King? What? Why? What did we do? You weren't even going against the king.
Not in my house.
Probably knows you're watching.
Fuck you, man.
How's that even applicable here? I don't know, man. I don't know. He didn't even play against King.
What do we do?
Simply said ballot based. Your channel also hates King.
Yeah, I know. They all hate King.
I'm like, what if he has some?
Yeah, what did we King Maze do, man? What's the last time we got top 8, huh? Okay, that kind of reset, but that's not the point.
One of their leaders.
Did you just play yourself?
Well, okay, so I don't think there was a top 8 King in season 2. Top 8 King for sure in season 1, yes, but it's because this King player, DeJohn, he's just very exceptional. It's not because it's King, but because he's such a really goated player.
Here we go. This is group E116.
Yeah, exactly. When's the last time King won a major? He didn't. Sometimes he'll come out top 8, but he's never won.
Always well spoken, always just happy to be out here playing, man. This It's hard. It's hard you root
I'm
against.
just saying.
He's always like.
I don't think there's that much of an issue with King.
I like seeing him play, man.
Just
I've been a
break
fan
his
ever since
throws.
I first started watching him play in the Tekken 7 days.
That's not easy to do. The fuck?
I mean, I'm trying to think the first time.
Well,
really
I think there comes a point where it gets easier because you recognize it. I would say a lot of people still fall for, a lot of pros still fall for Giant Swing because there's two throws that look very similar on the startup animation, and that's Shining Wizard and Giant Swing.
With 7-8 years, right?
So that's an actual mix-up.
Actually, that's crazy.
You don't think about it. You don't think about it. That was 7 years ago.
Lee? I like how we're all surprised. Lee?
Lee, a low tier character?
Lee's a very low tier character, yes. He doesn't get anything good. That's why everyone says Lee players play on a different universe.
No, no different mental universe.
They kind of have to have like good fundamentals.
In control here, Saiche with the back to the bomb blast wall.
His character kind of cool, I'm gonna be real.
Victor?
Victor, yeah.
I remember when he was super broken in the beginning of season 1. I'm actually surprised. Yeah, he's a nerf character, yeah. I'm actually a little surprised at how many Victor players there are at Combo Breaker. Because after he got nerfed, yeah, after he got nerfed, no one really wanted to play him anymore. But I guess maybe he got some buffs in season 2. Yeah, but Farzi stopped playing Victor after he got nerfed.
Probably he saw Lee and he was like, I can play the character I like.
Yeah, I guess for maybe like they gave enough buffs to Victor to where Farzi was like, alright, time to go back to Victor. Oh, what a sidestep.
Good adjustment there.
Did you know that Fee is a former Lee player? I did not know that. I don't think he ever talks about that. Yeah, I remember in season 1 of Tekken, if people ever saw a Victor player in tournaments, they would start immediately booing. I'm not even kidding.
Who is this old French samurai guy?
You just hear like a cacophonous boo like every time a Victor player comes on, and that was Farzine at the time, because Farzine was like the top Victor player in season 1, and so like the moment that Farzine would like sit down, everyone would start booing him.
But it's like
that's just crazy.
like you said, like
in Street Fighter 5, when Luke came out and he was busted, Chrissy CH was the best Luke in the US. And when the Midwest versus another part of the US happened, like a team battle, people and Chrissy CH sat down because it was his turn. People would boo like, "You need Luke, you need Luke, you need Luke."
No,
which is really impressive because he's
that's so horrible.
0 to 100, and then out of nowhere, his opponent goes for a counterattack, gets launched.
And it's like a sidestep or
yeah, I don't. Victor's so tricky. I don't like going against him.
Okay. What a step. We were just talking about it.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I'm annoying him enough. I know he's going to do something here. Boom.
Yeah.
Let me adjust. Let me hit.
Unfortunately, oh, wow. Nice low.
Victor is dog shit. I'm surprised people still play him.
I don't know, man. I think more people started playing Victor. And I think that's just because, like, maybe he got buffed that I'm unaware of. I mean, there must be a reason why Farzine went back to Victor. From what I know, Farzine's kind of a tier whore.
Is this the second or third year for Tekken
8? Second. So it's season 2.
I only know Maximilian uses him. Max is not a competitor though. Apparently he's just using it because he looks kind of like him.
Does he? I don't know about that.
Max was always saying like, why is that me? Like he said it with like Salvatore Ganache, and then he was like, oh no, this is a real person, he doesn't look like me. And then Salvatore Ganache gifted him a...
I mean, I would say he looks like Salvatore. I don't know if he looks like Victor though.
Max is a Lars player?
Oh, he's a Lars player, okay. But that's just because Lars is like full-on anime.
Good punish.
It's weird to see Lars combos now that I think about it.
He does a lot of like super swift anime ho ha 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 kind of moves.
Group E116 Farzine gonna be
But like Lars isn't a ninja, but he kind of moves like a ninja.
He was in a game for Naruto.
Lars?
Yes.
I didn't know that. They had a collab?
Yeah, Lars had a collab. Naruto had a collab with Tekken where Lars was a playable character.
Oh, wait, Lars Designer was the artist for Naruto? Wait, really? What? Yeah, really?
Because Lars looks like Strider Hiryu. I mean,
Well, he does, yeah. Did you know Lars is actually bald? He wears a wig. This is canon.
Huh?
Lars is actually bald. He just wears a wig.
Is this for real?
Yeah. He's canonically bald.
A Master Plus event, a Challenger event. We're at a Master event now.
Oh yeah, and he's Swedish, but I think it's the bald part that people get surprised at.
Yeah, you guys got a lot to catch up on if you're tuning in just now. But
I'm not gonna check this. I want it to be true.
The VOD, of course, is gonna be ready to go. So
It is true, guys. You have to trust me. Yeah, he likes Elisa.
Mine is robosexual. Okay.
Well, I guess they both like each other. Whatever.
So wait, Elisa has feelings?
Elisa has feelings for Lars. I think there's this whole like side story where Elisa was telling Dr. Boskanovich, who is her creator, she was like, I think I have these feelings. And Dr. Boskanovich is like, that's the feeling of love.
I'm just glad to be able to just be here with you guys and just enjoy it all like this.
It's gonna be fun again. You guys stay tuned. There's gonna be a lot. Anything you want to say to the people?
Listen, Elisa's sentient enough. She still looks uncanny though.
I mean, yeah, but like,
who's gonna love Jack? No one. No one loves Jack. Ugly soul.
No. Elisa's a monster. Nothing that pressures with chainsaws can feel.
I am surprised Tekken it's still going, especially since Street Fighter they just like it feels like Street Fighter just kind of rushed everything.
A little bit, honestly.
But we can always call the jack off. Yeah, but we're not gonna enjoy it. I'm sorry, I'm just a robot hater. I don't like Elisa. I don't like Jack 8. They can go fuck themselves.
What do you think about the character that it seems that everyone hates or has Vietnam memories from, like the Muay Thai guy?
Oh, Fat
I don't know how you pronounce his name.
I don't like his design. I've never played Tekken 7, so I don't know how much of a menace he is. But I heard he was something in Tekken 7. I heard he was absolutely awful. Like, not awful in that way. He was hard to deal with. But because I've never played 7, I just only know him design-wise. I don't like him design-wise. I think he looks ugly. He just looks like your normal, yeah, I don't know, muscly guy.
Hulking body character. Hulking body character.
A little bit. No, Fakram players like Fakram. Like, Raccoon came into chat. Like, he yelled at me for making fun of Fakram.
Really?
Yeah, I was just like, who the fuck likes this guy? And then Raccoon was like, I like this guy. And I was like, okay.
I don't know where you're like, I like this guy, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Like that.
I mean, Rec likes chaos. That's why he likes Pac. No, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that. It's not out of character for Raccoon to like him. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
So it's a raccoon farm. Raccoon farm.
Raccoon farm.
Raccoon farm.
Raccoon mom. I don't even know how to pronounce Fakram's name correctly. Fakram.
How do we pronounce that name?
I don't know. Hi, Asmodai.
Fakram. Okay.
Fakram. I think Riku just really likes your mom. Yeah. I mean, it's really funny because Fakram did come out on Mother's Day. Or I guess he got announced on Mother's Day, excuse me. The R and Ram is closer to an L, so it's like Facumlam?
They need to change his name. A more easy to pronounce type of name.
I don't know, everyone just says fuck your mom. Oh, and then here's the fuck your mom reveal. It comes in, lightning bolt. I don't know what that is. Metal crate. I just don't like its design.
It's more like a prison mate type of design with all the tattoos and stuff, yeah.
I think
Yeah,
I think the tattoos are based on like Thailand traditional tattoos. So that makes sense. But I feel like they could have done like so much more with his design. Oh wait, they're done. They're actually done. Oh shit. Okay. I thought they're continuing. Okay. So yeah, I think it's been almost 10 hours. I think it's time to call it for today at least.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
We'll try to cover more tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure, cuz pools are continuing tomorrow. Todakai, thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it.
Anytime. I enjoyed like doing the restream with you, and actually this is like my first time doing a restream with someone, so
oh really?
Hopefully we can do it again.
Yeah,
after
for sure.
Combo Breaker, who knows?
Yeah. No, I'm totally down. I like doing restreams. I think tournaments are pretty hype.
Yep, 100%.
Yes.
How do we? I think I just have to leave you with the raid. Or I just stop sharing chat myself? What should I do?
I'm not too sure how it works, but I'm definitely going to raid someone because it's been almost like 10 hours. So that's the thing. I just gotta find someone to raid. I think like once we raid someone, or like, I'm not too sure how it works, but I think the shared chat will automatically go away.
Oh, okay.
I think. I would have to double check that.
Try rating the same person.
We could do that. Let me check who's on. Okay. Who did you have in mind to raid?
Honestly, I have no idea. Let's see on my follows who's live, because I don't think that many of my friends are streaming today, or people that I know.
Did you want to raid someone who's playing Street Fighter, Tekken, or something else?
I would say maybe Tekken, because that's what we ended with.
Okay. We can raid Little Majin.
Oh, I'm down.
Do you know who he is?
Yeah.
Okay.
We were once gonna be on the same team, but the team didn't make the call.
Oh shit! Oh no. Yeah, we can go raid him.
What will be his user? Just Little Majin with underscore?
Yeah. Little Majin with underscore. Yep.
Okay, let's see. Is this one?
He's main man's brother. Damn. Okay, so everyone, thank you so much for coming out. I will be having another stream tomorrow. It's gonna probably start at 9 a.m. PST. Very, very early stream. I'm not used to early streams, so just keep in mind that I will be super tired, because I'm mostly a nighttime streamer. And I don't know if Todakai will stream that early, but I'm pretty sure Todakai will join me later, right?
I'll try to be around as early as I can, for sure.
Yeah, no rush. If you're feeling tired, then you're feeling tired. But I will try to stream around 9 a.m. If I don't stream around 9 a.m., you guys will probably find me around like 10 a.m. Just like keep pushing it like an hour later. Yeah, no, thank you everyone for joining. Super appreciate it.
See ya.
Bye, guys. Okay, let's go raid. Okay. So I'll end the call with you, Todakai, and then I'll go raid Little Majin.
Oh, okay.
Alright, see ya. Okay. Have a good night, both of you. Have a good night to you guys as well. Okay, let's go raid. Well, I'm gone. Little Majin. If you guys don't know who Little Majin is, he is a fantastic King player. So if you main King in Tekken, or if you just like watching King, please go check him out. I don't think he knows my existence, but I know of his existence. That definitely doesn't sound creepy at all. And with that said, if you make sure to follow him so you can say hi. If you don't want to say hi, no worries. But early stream again tomorrow. Please join me if you have the time. Please join me if you're not tired, or please join me if that's your normal time as well. Okay, bye guys. Majin ended? Is it because he was also restreaming? Oh yeah, I think it's because he was also restreaming. All right. I don't know then. I don't know who that is. Ayorichi, I don't know who that is, unfortunately. How about this? I'm gonna go raid Fairlight. Is that okay with you, Todakai? You don't have to raid the same person as me if you don't want to raid Fairlight, but he's playing Project Zomboid. So if you like Project Zomboid as well, give him a follow and give him a hi. I'm late. Yeah, I'm so sorry. It's because I started stream super early. But hi, Oppose. How you doing? Oh, you read Imagine before you ended? Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, well, I'll take you guys over the Fairlight. I personally love Project Zomboid, so I'm gonna be down to watch him for a little bit. If you guys don't know what Project Zomboid is, it's basically Sims, but with zombies. And I believe the character that he's on now, it's a military man. He like already raided a military base, and I don't know what he's doing now. But I want to check on what his status is. Alright, have a good night, everyone. Like I said, I'm sorry for the very early stream. But there's going to be another early stream tomorrow. 9 a.m. PST. If I do not stream at 9 a.m., you guys can find me at 10 a.m. I will let you guys know. If you guys want to join Discord, there is a Discord link. It is the best way to know when I'll be streaming and what I'll be streaming and what's on the news. Alright. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for the bits, the subs, resubs, new subs, gift subs. I appreciate you guys. Bye-bye!